What's up, everybody? Nick Blasier here with the USA UBC competition. This is a satellite into the contender tournament in Istavder, well, along in conjunction with Istavder in Istanbul this year, coming up in April. We have 16 players in the US that have joined this tournament and are going to play a UBC style event. So, UBC style, of course, is 7-point matches. The winner of each match will gain 1 point, and the winner of the PR battle in each match will gain 1 point. We're going to go through 7 rounds of this. So with 16 players, we have a group A of 8 players and a group B of 8 players. And we're going to play a true round robin for through each group. And at the end of that, in each group, we'll have a points winner. And the points winner in each group is going to advance to a semifinals. And then of the remaining players, the top 2 overall PRs are going to advance as well. And then we'll play it off in best of 3 matches. And so the first 5 rounds are happening today. And then we have 2 tomorrow morning with the semifinals tomorrow evening. Hi, Jesper. And then we have the finals happening on Friday morning. And all this in conjunction with the great Texas Backgammon Championships here. It sounds like this is one of the American Backgammon Tour events. It is going to have, it sounds like, over 100 players, I think, in the Open, which is huge for an event in the US here. You know, we're so spread out and there's always a bunch of tournaments you can go to that, you know, they don't tend to get like huge draws, you know. That's pretty big for a US tournament for sure, though. I've heard that there's like a 64 player Masters jackpot tournament filled up already, 16 player super jackpot. So ton of backgammon action that will be here presenting all through the weekend, all through Sunday. But kicking it off with this UBC event on today and tomorrow mainly. So we'll be doing that. There's a doubles event too that I'll get to play in, and maybe I'll get to stream my matches from that or something. We'll see. But yeah, I'm excited to get started. And in this first Group A pairing, we're going to have Kit Woolsey taking on Ryan Rebello. So yeah, I guess people from Canada can come play in the UBC USA too. I don't know what the rules are there. But Kit Woolsey has been a top player in the US forever. If you haven't seen him on stream before, you know, this is going to be a really tough match. Right to start off with, both these players are strong candidates to potentially win the overall PR race. And then on stream 2, we have Marty Storer playing Avi Cohen. And Marty Storer, another one who's been at the top of the US BMAB rankings for I think the last year or 2 or something like that, or made it up there recently. So, yeah, really strong field in that Group A. Group B has John O'Hagan, your last year winner too. Always playing really tough stuff and like capable of winning the overall PR easily in an event like this too. Trying to remember, we have like Steve Sachs and Dana Nazarian are very strong US players that are always in that like grandmaster range. I'm not sure if the brackets are in the description yet. Let me go look at this YouTube video yet. If they aren't, I feel like they should be. Maybe we can talk them into that. But yeah, if you can go follow the Texas Backgammon Championships on Facebook to get updates to the schedule and the point scoring and everything like that. So go there for information through the tournament. Yeah, I think they're pointing us to the Texas Backgammon website for bracket updates on here too, as I check over there. But yeah, follow those links to get more information about the tournament as it goes on. And we're scheduled to start at 10 a.m. here in 2 minutes. So we should be kicking off the first match right around then. The schedule for the day is that every 75 minutes, basically, we'll start another round. So we have Group A round 1 right now at 10 a.m. U.S. Central Time, wherever you are. And so at 11:15, Group B round 1 will start up. And we'll do that for the first 3 rounds, take a short dinner break, and then do 2 more rounds like that after dinner. So we've got a ton of backgammon action to go today. I'm pretty excited to do some 7-point matches for once. I never even thought of that. Like, I was doing so much UBC stuff that getting through, like, it's about an hour. It's like perfect time for commentary. I'm not really like getting worn out at all, but like the 11, 13, 17, 21-point matches, they start to feel long a little bit on commentary and things like that too. But 7s I can do all day. So my wheelhouse. I'm excited to be talking about the 7-point matches. Hi, everyone in the chat so far. We got Robin and Sion and, well, I don't know, HD Sinusoid. I remember this name. I don't remember if I know who that is in real life. Say hi, y'all. Keep me company. Whoa, I've got 10% of people watching right now. I've gotten a shout out. Reese Hodges, that's a real 10%. Hey, y'all. Oh, cool. What's up, Sean? Abby. So Abby and Marty is going to be on stream too, and over here we're going to have Kit Woolsey and Ryan Rebello. Yeah. But come on, yeah, we got. If you're in San Antonio or nearby, want to make a quick drive already, we've got this nice area that you can come hang out, and we'll have other people helping me out on commentary through the weekend. So yeah, it's a fun place to just come check the action out too. Even if you're not playing in the tournament, come hang out in here. There's plenty to see and plenty of people to talk to. We've got mostly UK people. Yeah, you can take a short flight over and hang out before the weekend's over. You know, not a big deal. I'm curious with the UK contingent, who all they like. How many of these US players do you know? What are you excited to watch? Oh, hey, Eric. Welcome. I can't remember if you're coming to San Antonio or not. But thank you for the good luck in the doubles. I'll be playing with another student of mine, Ben Harris. Whenever I play with students, I seem to, or whatever, I think I win. I'm got a high percentage of that right now. So it's cool when it goes that way. Or I lose in the first round. I don't know. We'll have graphics with like the score updates going and the group pairings and everything like that. I got a follow on there. Oh, Arts. That's how you pronounce that, right? What's up in Germany? Are you guys excited to watch? This, I was talking to someone before it, and I think, I don't know exactly. I think Bill does something a little bit to balance out the divisions too. It's not like perfectly random. But looking at how they got drawn out, if I had to bet money, I might bet that the top 3 overall PRs come from Group A. What do you think, Sean? Yeah.
Well,
If I had to pick 3.
I talked to Bill about the top 8 semi-seed. Top 8
okay.
Randomly.
Yeah.
The next bottom 4.
Got it. So somewhat randomly seeded. We had the top 8 players were kind of grouped out and randomly placed out. Then we took like the bottom 8 in groups of 4 and kind of spread them out that way too. But cool. Here we are over at the board there. Kit Woolsey and Ryan Rebello. If I had to set some odds or something. Hey, what's up? Oh, people commenting on the fundraiser for the tooth. I never got around to that. Sorry, y'all. Someone open it up for me. I promise I'll get something. If that happens. Oh, people rooting for Kit to smash the young punk. Nice. Yes, defending the title in Wisconsin this year with Eric in the doubles. I'm down. Yeah, tell me who you guys think is going to take this over. I mean, you can go. I don't know if we can see all of the pairings yet from anything that I see, like who's in what bracket. But yeah, if I had to go through it, I mean, both these are 2 of the 3 that I would pick to probably win the overall PR. I don't know where Kit sits in like the BMAP standings now, but I think he's always been real close to 3, if not under. Ryan always expecting to play that kind of stuff too, but hasn't played a lot of live tournaments. But I mean, he's starting to be. Maybe he showed up for the first time in Marbella, and no one was really sure what he'd do live there, and played a little worse than he hoped relative to his online play. That was a long time ago now, right? He's like a live bet. You should gab this, I think. Yeah, the other one, I mean, Marty Storer was number 1 in BMAB for a while in the US, so those would be who I would expect. But of course, lots of player names in there that are super close. Over in that Group B, John O'Hagan won the event last time, and I mean, always super strong, low 3 kind of player too. There's someone else that's escaping me that was up on top there that could legitimately win it on the Group B side too. I know Steve Sachs and Daner Nazarian are over there. Yeah, I mean, really strong field. Super exciting stuff.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you, you too.
Like last year, I think we have some players that like probably aren't expecting to like take down this UBC format necessarily, but get in there and get a bunch of their matches seen and everything. Okay, oh, we already have it going on here. So White opens with a 6-5 running. Kit taking his time to remember what to do with the 3-4, and I think having some outfield control makes sense. The other split could be fine too. 3-2, I think even though we've escaped the checker, I think we still want to attack for the high point. It gets to be a question though. I mean, 13-8 is just so stiff. I struggle to imagine that. After we hit with the 2 though, I think we'd rather bring 9th checker into the zone typically. But he goes for the double hit. Ryan playing those bottom checkers. 2 enters, okay, and Ryan with a small tempo advantage. 1-6 gets to hit and make the point. Okay, so blitzing seems to be the game plan for Ryan now, or racing. Both those tend to go together, as Mochi will teach you in that upcoming book. Entering 2 strong for Kit. I think Ryan's still going to be firing away in general. 6-5 just escapes though, and now he's just got a hugely leading race, with Kit not having made much progress at all. So maybe, I guess with the better board and still with work to do to bring this home, you know, it's not quite a cube, but as soon as Ryan can make some structure, he's going to have a very dominating position here. Like, this is going to be plenty to send it, I think, and Kit's going to have a decision about the cube. I expect. I guess there's 5 on the midpoint, so if he anchors up, maybe he can still wait a roll till there's 4 to clear there. But he doesn't, so I think he's probably just going to have to give this up. See what Ryan does with the cube action here. He's going to roll on. Interesting. Okay. Maybe he thinks that it could be like a play-on kind of scenario or something like that. I guess there's probably not that big of a difference. But I feel like he can get a pass out of it if he wants to. And if his opponent anchors up, maybe he has enough in the race where he can still claim, so he could be onto something there. But it feels like there must still be game in here. He must have had bad rolls, so I wouldn't be thinking to play on there. 5-5 is going to solve a lot of those racing plans, and then, so I have to count the race, but I imagine Ryan's still ahead by a lot. I'm not sure. E5, 117 for white. Yeah, 11 pips ahead, 128 for black. So against the single checker back, a lot of times, I mean, I think this is still a cube here. So, I mean, it shows the potency of the earlier cube actions here. He still has work to do, but he does also have the attacking game plan and can win some gammons. And Kit's really only plan with a single checker back is to try to escape and race with an 11 pip deficit. So yeah, Ryan has some contact and some work to do to bring this home, but I think there's still enough threat of just bringing home a winning race that he could send it there, but he's going to wait again. We'll see. Maybe I'm way off on all these. I don't have the live transcription to help me out. Let's see. I don't see much other than the switch too, and I guess the problem with it is that it might increase the contact if Kit enters deep, which maybe isn't what he wants in this position. Yeah, but in the race is close though, so if he escapes, it could still be close that way. Not sure. This is interesting. Someone asking if Dennis Culpepper is in the background there. I didn't see him yet. Oh, he is here. Okay, okay. He's in the Group B, I'm hearing. Is anyone running any of these positions at home? I want to know if I'm way off on this. Did he find a 6-3 here? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there's a fine kind of mostly safe, right? It only gives up the 4-5. I don't think it's worth attacking. I don't think you want to stack those deep points. Yeah. Really, I mean, you're not trying to prime him with the bar point. It's just the safest play available. Oh, it's just 3-5 and 2-6. Okay. Off a little bit. So Kit's going to try to run. Maybe I'm just way off on the race here, but I think he's down enough where he's just losing if he runs here too. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. Oh yeah, I see Kit in the Dennis in the background now watching too. Good eyes, whoever caught that. Ian. Yeah. I thought Ian was going to be here playing actually. I'm surprised. Looks like 104 to 119 if I can count pips, which is 15 pips. So here it comes. I mean, this should be a trivial pass, but I mean, it's almost still worth thinking about taking a roll when you're ahead that much. I mean, maybe you hit with the deuce and win some gammons, and if you don't, you have a cube usually next time. I don't know. I haven't counted pips in a long time though, so if I'm far enough off, yeah, I'm running was wrong here. Yeah. Oh, Ian had to drop out for work. Bummer, man. Yeah, cubes earlier. Justin, are you with me that like we missed some? And no, this doesn't seem like an easy take to me. This seems like an easy pass to me. If it's 15 pips down in the race, and you might get hit and lose a gammon otherwise, like it's just too much, I think. I wish I had the running transcription so bad now because this feels like a strange one. It feels like a relatively like messy game. If I don't know if my instincts are right about this, then I think some things are getting missed kind of on both sides and not the cleanest start for either player here. Two very strong players, of course. And he missed 3 small cubes. Yeah, okay. So I guess it can't be too bad for them to be, yep, we get a pass. That makes sense to me. I almost feel like the reason that they would be small is because they're like reasonably close to 2. Like there's still equity in playing on for a gammon and you should be able to cube later. But like it wasn't clear to me that they were all takes in a lot of those scenarios either. Sweet, we got someone transcribing there. 5-2, 3 is going to split. 3-1 makes a point. Just a 1 pip deficit isn't going to change too much about like score cube play or anything like this. Ryan escapes another checker for a likely race. Boars gets to anchor up and control the outfield, I think. He's got the better board, so he's always got to think about contact a little bit, but I don't think it's enough better to do anything than this, and I think the race is really close. Seems like the best of all worlds. After escaping a checker, I think Ryan's best plan is just to get out here too. Leaves 2s and 9s, and it probably doesn't lead in the race. I mean, the upside is small, and the downside is very big when he gets hit, so you always have to pause to think about, is there something more productive in these kinds of positions? But I think the risk is being primed back on some 2s that hit anyway. And so it feels like against this structure that the mobility is worth enough to risk it. But hit with a clear advantage in the position after this roll, I think. 1-0, the score that XG never gets to. That was Mosey's prediction, and I feel like after having like watched and thought about that for long enough, he might have been wrong. I think I get to that score against XG20 or see it come up. I don't know. It was a good idea though. Yeah, so after, if the 1 down is sure, maybe 2 down is sure, I don't know. Could make a point behind 2. Yeah, I think I like his play. So he's hit, he's down in the race, but he's got enough to play it out. Kit has enough work trying to escape the anchor and come around that he doesn't quite have a cube yet. I think this all seems right. And the 6-4, yeah, not as easy as he was hoping. There's nothing really that you're hoping to do this position with this roll. Everything's going to have to give something up. He has a leading race and would be happy to just kind of play quiet and progress his position somehow. Can't point on head, could point behind and leave 4 ace in addition. I think the least blots is making the deuce point. Maybe 2 down is also pretty good for a priming play. But of course, there's all the hits from the 9 or from the midpoint. Yeah, this seems structurally very strong. Like it's going to follow up the best, and we don't like have to play too impure. And when Ryan can't get past it, he's under a lot of pressure. He gets to make a board point at least. And now I feel like there's quite a bit of threat with 13 checkers in the zone and a better board. I expect a cube to be coming from Kit here. And Ryan already had the race and decided to take. I think that seems quite reasonable. But sometimes these priming kind of positions can be a little bit different here. Kit has option to point on head or to make the 4 point, I think. Either way, he's going to be leaving some shots from the bar, though. So I guess he could also just make the 7 point and play behind and rely on the prime. That could be fine here. I guess I don't know. This is quite confusing. Obviously, hitting must be winning more gammons, and making the prime must win more games. I think they both seem reasonably close here. Yeah. But a lot of times in the single checker back games, you're looking for that moment to switch to the attack, since your opponent has no anchor and defense, and you want to win gammons before they can move too much freight home here. 6-1. This is just going to release the bar point. and switch to the attack idea somewhat. Oh, he wants to run while he has the prime. This is an interesting idea too, but it opens up a brand new, like a bunch of game plans for Ryan. I'm not sure about this. If the race is close, then he has to do it. Ace 3 has a lot of options, but it looks like it's either making the deuce or the 5. And I think the purity feels worth quite a bit here to buy yourself time to escape this structure. So I like Ryan's play here. If he gets hit, he might pick up the checker on the ace. Yeah, he's going to take a look at it. Side quickly. I don't think the ace, however, wants to hit in the outfield, though it is, there's an argument for the timing of it, you know? That he's got some flexibility with that checker. That's nice to have. Gets a fan, and not at the edge of a 5 prime. I think he's going to have to do a little bit of work before he gets to send a cube. 5s is a little fast, but it can make the 8 point to block entries on the deuce at least. It gives up contact with the checker in the outfield, but I think that's okay for now. I think we don't need to pick up that extra checker so urgently. It would buy us a little time. But the ace is duplicated anyway. We really want to use the ace to step up, so I'm not sure it's really helping us to be in that contact location. Yeah, I think he has a good enough bridge in the 10 point out there too. I don't think the battle's in the outfield exactly. So interacting with that blot on the deuce seems quite strong to me. Oh, 2 down was a bad play on that 6. Interesting. Okay. Seemed quite reasonable to me too. That was a tricky one. So he's going to look at playing one of each. Okay, I guess this must have the most diversification, but it also has the biggest downside when Kit enters anywhere. He's going to go for this. Interesting. Okay. Feels like an overplay a little bit. Like, I just don't think you need this. And, okay, aces was going to be pretty strong either way. But it's stronger now. We have an opportunity to, like, hit with tempo coming out, you know? Not sure he needed to go for that big. But it was most flexible. I think that's what drew him to the play. And sitting on a 2 cube now, there's a lot of gammons in this position for Kit. And Ryan could quickly be down to a 4-1 lead. So 6-away, 3-way. I think in a position like this, Kit should start by covering the ace. Yeah, just not leaving shots and trying to bring the race home at least. And Ryan's board's so strong that he has to be a little bit careful bringing the blitz home. Otherwise, we'd be thinking about pointing on the 3 to prevent the anchor. So the 3, huge for Ryan. Okay, that's going to save a lot of gammons. Kit would love to just buy a 6 to escape with some tempo here. Maybe, okay, it can just run, but maybe making the 4 point's a nice candidate here too. We can't fill that in before Ryan enters. We're in some trouble here. Gonna have trouble coming home. 2-6 would have gotten hit as a result somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe breaking the contact was the right idea. That's a tricky one to me. This looks nice and flexible on the 7 point. And now Kit needs some sort of productive role. Ryan got plenty of time to sit against this prime too, and he has good chances here, I think. 2 looks like it covers, and the ace can just shuffle forward. But, oh, he could also get to the edge. Oh, he can make a better anchor. I think he's down enough in the race that he's going to win more if he keeps the 22. He must lose more gammons this. But I like his play. This was my instinct too. 5-2, it's going to be awful tempting to just roll forward and offer up the 6. And so we could have been thinking about, like, maybe the ace up 23-22 to be ready for rolls like this. I'm not sure. But Kit just wants to play quiet. Okay. I feel like now that he's done this, he's very unlikely to make the 4 point, and that's going to make very good contact all the way home for Ryan. Now I'm committing to full contact and staying back on the 23, I do believe. We can slot the ace. And with the dead checker behind, like, at some point, it's not unreasonable to get to a position where he can split 22-21 too. Maybe he's running out of timing. Oh, interesting. He kills his own 6s by doing this. Okay. This seems good. As long as Kit doesn't clear from the rear. 5-1. So we have another kind of dilemma for Kit here. He can hit and continue to the ace, I guess. But do we really want to buy timing for our opponent here? Or do we want them to roll and maybe destroy their structure? And, I mean, on the positive side, at least Ryan could potentially enter higher. Okay, he goes with the no-hit variety, though. Yeah. I think this makes sense in a priming game to let our opponent play a little bit. And so with 2 dead checkers behind, maybe I'm awful tempted to break the 22 there and try to buy some timing. We run out with the 6, fine. But I guess having the anchor is going to make a roll like this much more difficult. So I think we found the reason why to keep it, which is often the case. And he's going to get his first shot now, too. Ryan can't get too aggressive with the recue with a small lead in the match.
Does that count?
3-4 is miss. I think he should enter high here. Because then he gets to cover.
Dice on checkers count.
And it'll buy him maximum mobility. Oh, they're asking if dice on checker is allowed or not? That I'm not sure about. Always good to find that out.
It's been the general change. In the
Yeah, I know,
rules.
but you never know.
I think he's rooting in for it to not be allowed. Having another chance at it too would probably be pretty good. Double fives, doesn't leave any shots. Cleans up perfectly for Kit. Okay. So after having to play pretty tight and leave a lot of like long-term risk, this seems to be cleaning it up nicely. Looks like Ryan's fanning, so the gammon risk back to very high as well. But I guess maybe not that high given how many buried checkers Kit has here. It's going to be difficult to bear off quickly before Ryan gets some chances. Once again, no checkers off, still not off the gammon. Okay. And so really, like, still winnable for Ryan. Ace up is not what he wants to see.
What about legal moves?
5-1 finally takes the checker off and clears. Ryan just happy to come in and start working around the board to save some gammons. Two off, and he's going to be waiting for all of 4 different aces to leave a shot. Last chance at winning this game, but he's going to save a ton of gammons this way. Okay, maximizes crossovers. So it should be just a 6-away, 5-way scoreline. 5-1 is one of them, though. Okay. And so with 3, he has 4 checkers off. So the 5th checker off is worth quite a bit. It's going to be the difference between taking and passing when he's hit. You don't reduce shots by hitting. Not gaining gammons by hitting really either. So I think I like this decision by Kit to rip there. Oh, wrong side of the board. And 4-2 is going. Okay. Yeah, the recube action would have been a little bit tricky to figure out. I think it's like there's not enough risk of the 8 coming back to change it too much. I don't think like the take point changes enough where he wouldn't send it similar to our money references, but after a hit there, he's like right on the reference take pass borderline when Ryan has a perfect distribution in his board. That would have been a fascinating one to see. Yep, spends a pip to take a crossover, so there's still a little bit of gammon risk here, but Ryan usually getting off this roll. If not, he has to fade a set. Okay, survives. So a little bit of a scary position there. Six-away, 5-way, another score where there's not too much adjustment. I feel like this is the score that I see the least. All these 6-away scores are very strange. I get confused by 6-away, 5-way. I mean, yeah, 7-6, 6-5, 6-4. All weird ones. 5-2, yeah. So no checker adjustments or anything like that in the open, just standard split, even though he's down a little bit. Match. 6-3, I think hits loose anyway and splits with it. He's just going to run, though. Okay. I could be wrong about that. Challenges less checkers on the midpoint, so I'm sure there's some idea to it. 2 is going to anchor up and play down, and Ryan needs to develop those towers somehow, but he's made a little bit of defensive progress at least. And Kit makes a beautiful blocking point in the 9 point now that Ryan has that 22. Make him regret making it, maybe. 3-2 is probably stuck slotting already. The 2 down for containment and covering seems like something. Yeah, we're really stripped and overrun on the front, though. That it's like so much so that it's almost tempting to do something with the back checkers, too. I don't really know. 3-2. I think this can probably step up to the 21 and play down to the 11. It gets good building potential. The issue with it is that it's going to create a lot of numbers that cover and hit loose for Ryan. So maybe he doesn't want to provoke this way. Oh, and he goes with a little bit of duplication here, too. Okay. Decides to slot instead. That must be reasonable here. And this is what happens every time we duplicate. Since we hit the set to punish it. And Kit is near dead in this game. What can he roll to get back in it? 3-5 I don't think is enough. Maybe it's going to go for a tempo hit. But he has 2 checkers behind very strong structure. Can't lift the blot on the 10 points, so Ryan's going to be threatening to send another back. Must be ahead in the race, better board. Like, he's just got everything in this game. I think there's enough game to go and enough chances of Kit anchoring things like this that we should still send the cube and claim it. But yeah, not looking good for Kit. Not looking likely he's going to want to play this out either. Oh, we got a hindsight no split there, or no slot. I don't like it after the aces roll either. Would Galaxy ever set up a tournament in the Austin area? I don't know about that. Okay, 5-3. Where did the 5 get played? Oh, it took the tempo hit. Yeah, and now Ryan has a good threatening cube here. And, I mean, 3s hit, which is 2-1 and 1-1 as well as 5-6, 4-6, 5-5, 2-6, 1-6. Like, it's everything, right? So, yeah, I think wise pass, and we're going to play a 5-point match now. But yeah, I don't think Galaxy's really setting up tournaments and stuff. Like, they do the UBC thing and kind of are stuck with that in Istanbul. And otherwise sort of like, you know, like piggyback. I guess they inherited the world championship too, but then, you know, I don't know, Arda can more or less run that. So I don't see them getting into the tournament running business. I don't really know. They've got enough stuff to do. 5-4. Yeah, the split seems, it's always reasonable here, but then we always want to think about tempo hits and stuff too. If we tempo, I think we hit on the ace and split. 2s makes 2 beautiful points for Ryan. Yeah, I think for sure. But yeah, we could loose hit. I think, I don't know. He's right to pause and think about it. But hitting loose seems difficult to be better than having a blocking point, even if our opponent does anchor. 6-5 probably can't do much better than run 1 checker. Maybe the front one. Even though it leaves a lot of indirects, at least we're not getting like attacked on the next point that Ryan wants to make. Ryan has a lot of threats, but not like necessarily game deciding ones. So I think he does have to roll here. And probably just wants to run past these 10 checkers in the zone now. Probably from the front as well, since we prefer to have the back checker on the 24. I think it does reduce shots where you put it to. The tempo is an interesting idea. We don't really want our opponent to develop. I guess it depends how ahead we are in the race. It seems reasonable, but it's the last spare on the 6. So usually one of the benefits of taking that 6 days tempo hit is that we unstack. Here, you know, we lose a very valuable builder for the 5 points. So it feels like a bit too much. I think I would focus on running away here. Oh, close pass on ++. Interesting. Yeah, it is difficult for those to like give those games up that early in the game. There's still plenty to go and plenty of chances to anchor and things like that. But if there was going to be a pass in the early game, that felt like the one. If you aren't keeping up with Stream 2 as well, we've got Marty Store over to a 4-0 lead on that one against him. All week we'll have all 4 matches going, I think. So hop over to that AP Live Backgammon channel too if you want to keep up on that. Okay, Ryan goes for the running play. 3s is going to do a whole bunch of developing for Kit. And so a little bit for each player in this one now. 1 checker back for each, more or less. Decent priming and containing structure for each. I don't know what the race is. 6-5 just escapes. Yeah, I like that decision. He does that quickly too and doesn't worry about leaving the blot, the 2-shot to hit. I think he's right to do so. Aces. Can't do anything about the back checker. Not so much productive to do on the front either. I guess we just slot the 4 and shuffle the checkers in the outfield. Maybe 9-7 to keep the 8. It works, but I mean, switching 8-7 should be fine too. I wasn't looking at stepping up to the 22 though, because we already see 6s to run, and now we don't see the edge. So I guess if our opponent rolls a 4-3 or 4-1, we're putting pressure on that 9 point, so it's harder to make a nice blocking point. But after this roll, we're sad to be up there, right? Now we're threatening to be attacked and things like that. 3s can cover the 4. Nice shot for Kit. And cube action going to be fairly race dependent here, since Kit has a nice board. Threatening a decent amount of gammons with a 3-point board here now. But Kit has good defense and his super strong 4-point board on the other side, so Ryan can't just be hitting loose here or anything like that. We have going on here. 117 for white. And 114 for black, so down in the race. hard to cube these if you're not winning the race as white, but I guess it's also hard to take as black if you're primed and not able to escape and cash in on that. So maybe the strength of the structure can be enough for Ryan, but my instinct is no, and I think for sure with a close race and a better board, that Kit would be happy to scoop this cube up. Doesn't mean it's not the time to send it. I mean, for sure, Ryan has market losers in sixes, threes, 6-1. Anything that points on head could be strong enough. So there is quite a bit of swing on this next sequence. But a lot of the time, we're not so sad to cash the game after that happens either. It's not like we jump into too good territory or like we lose our market by a lot. It takes 4-1 is not going to decide the game quite yet. No shot levers or anything like that, though, so fine roll. 6-4 was maybe most awkward. I don't know. 4-1, I don't think we want to... Maybe it's reasonable to hop out to the bar point. It risks a ton in the race, but at least we don't get pointed on. If our opponent makes the bar point, we lose the game anyway. Maybe we just want to make a chance at getting to freedom here. Not sure. We do save a lot of gammons, too, by just playing in. Like 3 pips in the gammon race, which can be like 7.5% gammons when things go really sour. 4-1 is just spreading out nice and quiet. So no one really doing anything to decide this game yet, but lots of pressure on Kit's position. 5-1 can't escape. I guess it's just giving up the 8 point here. Aces are tough for Kit. I mean, I think he maybe would be happy to give up his midpoint here. Not a big problem there. Can't with an ace. 2-1 points on head, and that's going to be fairly decisive. Now Ryan with a big advantage even when Kit enters here. 2-3. I mean, he'd rather enter, though, and keep moving pips around, I think. 5-4 can clear the midpoint now. If he's ahead enough in the race. So maybe he's thinking he still needs to contain that checker. He could have the right idea here. Like a nice, perfectly safe opportunity, but yeah, what do we have here? 80, 89, 95. Misses. 95 to 92 before the roll. Yeah, so it's like a dead even race. So this is quite scary for Kit to own the cube, and I think Ryan was for sure right to keep the contact at the midpoint there then. But Kit not really, I mean, he might be like slightly over 50%, but the race is close enough that he's not really winning yet. 24s can, or yeah, 24 pips, 24s, double sixes, I think might decide it. Ryan's going to need to do something special to stay in this game. 6-1 I don't think is enough. So I expect Kit to claim here. And 5-way, 3-way. Now we're into like the known scores where you get to have fun adjustments. Talk about these in my book. You don't have it yet. Everyone's got my book. Probably. There's no one else to sell it to. Not one of the most sensitive scores, but there is pretty significant adjustment at 5-way. At the 3-way leading scores in general, because difficult to recube from 3-away. And it's very easy to recube against 3-way. Already we're having like significant impact with that. See if Ryan goes for the down this time. Yeah. Got tricked into the double hit last time. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't tricked. Maybe he was right, but it felt off to me. 4 is a little bit duplicated. Gets to hit. Maybe we can bring it. Maybe we just step up. I don't know if we want another blot in the mix here. Either way, it seems fine. All small opening stuff. 4-3 is going to hit loose on the 4 point again. I think Ryan's got to keep trying, but he does have the option of anchoring. Leaving sixes when he's this far down already, trailing the match. Everything kind of points to me to a bolder play, but I tend to overdo those a little bit, so he might have the right idea there. He's going to allow Kit to make either 5 point now, which is more important in this situation. When he's this much ahead in the race, I think he's going to prefer to run the back checkers anyway a lot of the time. I'm inclined to make the offensive one and develop that stack there. Like, how are we going to bring this game home without the 5 point made? And we leave a direct shot to do this too. So I'm not sure. 3-1 being down in the race, maybe we'd rather make the 10. But this should be fine too. Block bigger numbers to escape. I don't know what the ace would be if we made my play. 3-1, are we going to volunteer again to make the 5 point? Feels worth it to unstack. But we could just make the 9 as well. But again, after the 9, we have a lot of stripped points and one big stack of 5 on the 6, and it's hard to see how we're going to develop this forward. Okay, PR so far has Ryan under 3 and Kit playing a little bit off his game. 6-3 is going to switch to the bar point. Yeah, what else does he have? I guess there's no reason to just sit behind the priming structure with. The only other play seems to be to run to the outfield. But he's outboarded, and there is a lot of material in the zone, so it's a little bit scary to come off the anchor, too. And he's currently freezing the 2 checkers on the 6 point. So, still not my instinct to make the bar point. Maybe I would probably just slotting the 4 should be fine here, too. We've got plenty of space in this position. But if our opponent makes the bar point, then we're sad we didn't get going somehow. So I can see some merit to running as well, trying to mobilize the back checker. Like Kit must be a decent amount ahead in this. Must want contact here. I'm so curious what's going through his head when he like starts to make a play and rewinds it. Like, I talked to him a little bit before about his study too. Asked him if he's changed anything there. I hope I get to do an interview with him. I'd like to do that. He said no, he still doesn't study. He just plays. Plays a ton online. He's what the bot likes to do. Very intuitive and visual player. Kid I know always calculating. Double 3s can clean up nicely with the racing lead. I think that makes a lot of sense. And make the 3-point behind to pressure that other blot? Sure, why not? Simple plays when we're ahead in the match, we're ahead in the race, you know. Got to figure out a way to escape that anchor somehow, but everything else is coming together for Kid. 4-2, so it could be fine to make. I guess we're outboarded and maybe it's a little too much, but I'm already thinking about like making the 4-point and things like that. It's hard in a mutual holding game to not have any board points like Ryan does. Like he's counting on contact to get him back in the game, but how can he capitalize on the contact if he doesn't start developing? He really needs to do something behind that anchor here. 3-2 is a beautiful shot for that. He's going to safety up instead. He could be right about that. Maybe the race is closer than I'm thinking here. I don't know. But I would again be thinking about just making the 4-point there and contact. Would have hurt here for sure. But now, without being able to move anything but checkers in the board, what's the purest way to play this? Kid's going to find it. Sure. That must be fine. Must get covered a lot. 5-6 can just down. $141 for white. Yeah, no board. I think this is a good time for Kid. If I'm right about the race. 41 to 41 to 109. Yeah, massive lead in the race. So, yeah, I don't think Ryan can do anything about this now. The 3-point board after hitting is like when Kit enters, as he usually does, is usually going to make a 4-point board. So it's a little tough to go for this. I think he's just got to play quiet and count on his bar point anchor game and plan on developing after Kit leaves here now. Game plan. Double 5s. Yeah, it can make its way all the way around. Sure, I mean, it could even just leave a shot. And maybe he's staying out on the 10 here. What is Ryan ever going to roll that? It helps us cover this. Gets another drop to the mid or covers the... but there's certainly market loss here for Kit. And you don't tend to have to adjust your cube action too much in a game like this. I think this would be a fine place to send, and I think Ryan has good enough contact to still take. But it is a pretty huge racing deficit. We'll have a little bit to think about and sort out there. Oh, Kit's gonna eat some sandwich while he thinks about this one. Maybe he was just thinking about the sandwich. He already knows the cube action. Like, I think I'm too hungry to send it. Ryan peeking at the score. Okay. Yeah, these bar point holding games, it's so hard for him to be passes. I think it must still be an easy take, but I mean, again, if it was like 30-ish pips before the double fives and now it's like in the 40 to 50 range, it could be reasonable. But yeah, so the cube I think must be fine, and take seems good to me too. 3-1, I think. I don't mind creating the ace-6 and just coming off the 8 there, but okay, this should be fine too. I think Kit's just thinking about saving the 6. Ace-3 is just going to work on development for Ryan, get his board ready in case Kit should leave a shot. And at these three-way scores, leaving the shot is often enough to get the recube in. You don't see it in this game too often, but something that's come up on Facebook a couple times that I mentioned in my book too. Ian learned about recently. 5-4 is going to bring a checker off the midpoint, one step closer to clearing. Would have liked to be in a spot. I think if he had a 5-4 with only 2 there, he would be ready to volunteer maybe. And against the 5 prime, I'm not sure. Maybe this isn't that kind of position where he's going to lose the gammon anyway. Got to get the recube in pretty aggressive when he... Remember, 3-away, 4-away, you do it pretty easy, and 3-away, 7-away as well, and then 5 and 6 need it. 4-1 doesn't have to leave a shot quite yet. And Kid able to play super impure in his board because he's so far ahead in the race that he's not giving up any racing equity by doing so. All contact value, which isn't his game plan anyway. Double 6s, okay. Never like to clear the 8 point before the midpoint in positions like these. Ryan gonna have plenty of time to sit on the midpoint. Does he want to keep the extra contact of another checker up there? 4 point board's strong enough and cleans up a lot. I wouldn't think so, yeah. Decision. 2-1 gets to postpone for another roll. Maybe Kit should also keep a 4 to play. I mean, he can start doing crazy things like playing 4 here 3 days. He's gonna think about whether or not he wants his 4s to crack also. 4-2 is like a disaster now. There's a lot of numbers. 6s. Ryan's ready, but he could be the one to go first now. They're catching up a lot of pips. 4-5 is going to... Yeah, this must reduce shots. Lots. It's like a real thing to think about at this match score, too, about. I think my instinct is that it's worth recubing. That Ryan's not that far below 50%. There's overage when it doesn't work, and Kit match, but he gets to Crawford when it does work, so huge gain. I'd be very interested. I haven't looked up bar point game for scenario before, but I have some other like late holding games with the shot and massively trailing 3 games. I think so though. My instinct is that it can't be far off, and I do think that the 17 hits are effectively winner. Count that way. So he must be like at least 45%. Huge volatility on this roll too. He can get another shot even if he doesn't hit here. It's possible that Kit doesn't get by and he wins that way too, and maybe the race isn't completely dead either. Oh, not sure how he thinks about it here. It's tough when you get in these scenarios though and you're not a studier and you're just a player. Like you hope, I hope he's run into this and can remember something that guides him, you know. But yeah, I'm not sure how he sorts out new problems given the way he approaches learning about the game, you know? This is a recube by 100 already? Okay.
I'm not sure.
238 to not stay in the 13. That really surprised me. He does get the send in. Good decision. The 5-4, I think you got to keep the blocking point. You can still win if you hit with the open 6. So I'm staying. 80. Yeah, the dead race. Pretty like. This could be the match on this decision, though. 4-1 can't get by, so Ryan's going to get one more try. Would have been nice to just go off the 18 there, though. 4-2, ouch. Yeah, everything but double aces gets by. Can it possibly be worth staying? I don't know what to do here. Doesn't help our race that much, but it just kills our contact anyway to break our board further, so I think that's fine. It's looking like Kit's gonna get the match win, and I think if in the chat, if people have the running PRs right, likely that Ryan got it on this one, but it's not sure. You know, of course, we always have to have people transcribe the matches off site, send them in. And then we run them on an official computer here to against the UBC settings with like ++ on every move in certain search intervals and everything like that. I'm not sure when we'll start to get the PRs like updates in, but it'll be a little while. Won't be immediate. Getting a massage from Avi. Welcome, welcome. Looks like your match with Marty went really well. Reese doing the good work in the chat, keeping up on the transcription here. But yeah, looks like, yep, as we said, Ryan's going to be resigning the game there, loses a match point to begin with. Maybe he's going to go take his break before we get there. What time is it? It's 10:45. So we got done 30 minutes before the next round. Whoa, that's awesome. But yeah, so here's all your Group A pairings. Oh, they're showing those on the second stream. Sorry. But yeah, you can see all those pairings occasionally when we switch to graphics on here. But we'll be back with Group B round 1 at 11:15, and we might switch to some other matches going on. We have matches on stream 3 and stream 4. Maybe she'll bring us over to the close of something over there if she's listening to me. Oh, yeah. You guys have all...
30.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. See you.
Yeah. You get, I mean, you play around and Group B plays.
They'll know it.
It's all under control.
And he'll be getting a file
As soon as it's transcribed.
soon.
Oh, I'm super excited to get to look at the transcription from this one. Looks like in the chat, like preliminarily, Ryan gonna win the PR point and playing pretty decent PR in here. I mean, he's hoping to play under a 3, so I think he'll be like a little bit disappointed with that result and have to think about what he missed. Playing off the midpoint is pretty difficult. So, yeah, I think for now, it looks like we'll take a short break. I'll go see if Tara wants to switch anything over or not. But otherwise, we'll be back at 11:15. Thanks, everybody. We'll be here all day. Oh, we got Ryan here now. What's up, dude? Yeah, I think so. I didn't run it. My instinct was immediately, and in chat they said it was like 100 recube. But that's like close. Yeah. That's close to like a book reference, or in my book.
You're right. You did find that.
It's a special UBC setting that they use for everything. So
It's kind of.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it at all. I don't know. I mean, but I kind of thought you were outboarded. You could get primed.
I don't recall.
You're so far down, yeah. But you ended up so deep in that game without any board points, you know? Ah.
we type the match down. We get it in a folder and we download it to XG here and run it with the hardest.
We might get another one here.
Do you have the PR? It's gonna be.
Yeah, well, I think someone in chat had you at like a 3.5 and Kid at like a little over a 6 or something. The first game felt messy. I was curious in that one. I felt like you had a string of like optional cubes at least, and you might have been like, I guess I would have been thinking closer to too good for some reason. Like there was just very little volatility in it. But you were like, for sure there were small cubes there, but I don't know why they were small. We're over to Petco and Ken playing here now. Petco with 3 away, 6 away lead. Okay, catch some more there. But yeah, when your opponent has a single checker back and you're just crushing the race like 10 to 20 pips, like why can't you cube that? You know, like what's their game plan? Yeah. All right, I'll try to pay attention to the game and let Ryan look those up. But yeah, if you remember the sequence, look those up because I think there are some cubes there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure why you ran there. That was interesting being down in the race. Like significantly down. Yeah, does he need to... He's likely way down in the... Well, I guess he might not be down in the race here. So it looks like a wins versus gammons kind of decision. Does he want to loose hit on the ace or not? It looks strong here against that board. I don't know why we want to get... Yeah, there's like 1,000 fly shots in the outfield too if we don't. Not so many. Okay, so this is a cleanup play, just 6-3 and 6-6. We get returns on a lot of them. This looks like...
Oh,
83 to 78. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. I mean, blue is definitely down in the race, has the better board, all these things. So I think, I mean, trailing the score, I can't see it feels kind of clear as I spend time with it that I would tempo hit here.
I mean, it's
Yeah, it's too bad that he didn't get in.
because he might have a cash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, 6-1.
These might be on if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now let me set.
Yeah. This feels like I think we should stay back and just play lane like you did. And I still think Ken at this score has a very reasonable cube, but he's going to skate past it here.
The blot on the 5-point was a factor in arguing.
Yeah.
Last time.
This one, I think just the frontmost checkers are coming in. We can get the best distribution or the most new numbers by 9-3, I think. 10-5, even though it creates a stack of 5. But I think we want to still work on containing that white checker, given how good the race is looking if Petco can escape and how good the contact's looking if he can't.
So the race is not that unfavorable for blue, I guess.
No, but
He could,
it's,
I mean,
yeah.
if it were really, really unfavorable, he might have thought about hitting loose. How unfavorable is it? I should count
Yeah.
before I.
I don't think there is. There was a hit loose option with
Yeah,
6-5.
he could.
For
Yeah,
sure, I
he could
think
have hit. He
should've.
could have hit with a.
Yeah. I just completely missed that was an option, and I think it was probably worth
that
it.
was the choice was that or some play,
Yeah.
some safe play, and your what you liked I thought was a better safe play. Reasons you said, but the questions you said I don't know the answer off the top of my head. It all depends on the race, right? And so you do the old Keith count.
Nice.
Yeah, that.
Oh, we got people betting on favorites in the tournament now. Christian's betting on last year's champ, John O'Hagan, or you, Marty. He thinks.
Oh, or me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know. Looking at the field, though, I was saying if I had to pick 3 people that might win the overall PR, I think they're all in Group A. That would be my prediction. Those would be the first 3.
Well,
for me to pick.
Neil is in Group
Neil's a
B.
good candidate.
Dana Nazarian is in
Yeah.
Group B.
Neil could be in the, for sure. Well, John O'Hagan's in Group B as well.
John O'Hagan's in Group B.
Yeah.
Steve Sachs isn't in it, right? Oh, there he is. He is there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Steve is in.
Very strong groups. Yeah. Yeah, Neil's always up there, but I think, I don't know. I guess it depends on maybe after the first match, it's not in good, didn't have a good start for playing under 3 overall, but I've seen him do it, I think. And I think yourself averaged that on BMAB. I think Ryan expects to do that. I think everyone else is like very good, but still over 3, So there's like an interesting borderline there,
I'm
Shooting for 2 overall. Okay.
I'm not going
to. Super Grandmaster is a good goal.
I was 2 in one of the.
Being down in the race, I guess Ken doesn't have a racing cube here either, huh? 41.
Oh, the old Keith.
To 35 in the raw count.
Keith count is 40. It's 41 for blue. Sunroll white.
Yeah.
White. Okay, 41 for blue and
Not so scary to
and
send out this kind of score either.
49 for white and 49 for blue on the Keith count would pick double drop for money. But at this score, second point for white gets to Crawford. Now you could do it. Now Keith is not always accurate. Let me just check 9.
To me, it feels like he has a take by 1, so I would
40,
probably
49. Yeah, and the redouble would.
I think it's tough.
I don't know. I'd have to do a Thorpe count and compare them and all that stuff.
I'm not sure what I would actually do, but the cube seemed reasonable, and I think blue still had a take.
Yeah.
And now gaining, I think we could be in pass
So
territory
now-
reasonably.
Now we've got a 38 key. We've got 30. That second point for gets to 4-way. Second point, it gets for the over.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm not
And then,
super
and
familiar
then
with it.
Petco.
But you're thinking about how to
Petco
adjust
plays
the
in the
players.
threes
Yeah.
and can. Let's say a 2 PR. Yeah, so it
Seems pretty reasonable. Gary just send it if you're getting taken at it. There's not going to be so many opportunities for like very frightening either. You know, gotten to the game
yeah,
short enough that
free
he's not
to-
giving
he's
up a
always
two.
free to-
Right. And the game is short enough that he's not going to get in like too interesting. If he's
Yeah,
going
I
to
mean,
creep up
it's-
on something
it's tough.
difficult.
I'm not 100%.
Yeah. Petco is surviving easily so far. Has aces that miss now though. That
And
would take him off the
this would
loaded
be a
roll.
money take.
I think a miss is good enough to get a rekey.
Yeah, I
But
believe,
here probably
I believe
not.
So, you know, the thing is, he's getting the sticks.
Like reasonable to think about there. So Petco not the favorite to get off now and definitely getting claimed if he doesn't. Okay, so this is just gonna be easy cube action. Like very few misses.
Well, or so. Seven times.
Hmm.
7 times
I guess
he
it could be,
gets.
huh?
The other guys at 7 times. No, 29 times. Yeah, so it's
Always interesting to me when people calculate like match winning that way. Always done like the take point and tried to figure it out from the racing format. Okay, on to 3-away, 4-away. Nice aggressive score for White. I've been studying my like third and
so
roll
you
cubes on
should
this
play
too.
down with a.
Yeah, it
I mean,
always seems
down-
reasonable after you strip the
down,
8-2.
Pecker on the 9 point gives a duplication 8 ahead and 5-4 to get into. And you're bringing another checker to the zone at a.
Hmm.
Like Nick in his book says, don't go too crazy with gammon go stuff.
Yeah. What do we have here at the 5-1? Blue has a bunch of checkers back already. Why not just unstack and plot? 8 and 5 for me. Oh, we can hit. Duh.
Hitting is
Quite reasonable on
hitting
the
is
other game.
reasonable, and he wants to duplicate 3
Ah,
if he plays these two on the 5 point. Although I might have played.
I think
Probably
just
would have hit.
long term trying to get home seems a little bit better than maybe messing up the back checker situation. You don't really want to be on the 23.
No,
this
you
game
don't want.
plays
That's
out.
right. You
Yeah.
don't want to be on the 20. If you get hit outside 15, there's a station of full fact.
Right.
Weenie fact.
So he's ahead in the race. And ahead in the match score. All these, like, everything seems to point to simplifying. Not sure why we want to get another blot involved.
Well, you're just saying, all right, I want down on the board, and I want to play too passively. He
There's-
says he probably thought along the same and
This-
said, I'm going to simplify.
It also looks like this is very nicely duplicated if we went into attack. 2-6 links.
Yeah, the other one.
This seems to
And you got 2
duplicate
feet
5s and
down.
3s.
That's a good play. I wouldn't argue. Petco wants it, and you want it. I'm not sure.
We got Ryan joining us too.
I
Sweet.
made one.
The last
Only
game,
one?
right? You were supposed to leave a checker on the
Yeah.
midpoint or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's tough. It wasn't so clear to me on that either.
Stick
But I
that-
guess you get a lot of double
it's okay.
shots.
It's still one PR.
Yeah.
That'll be the high.
2-1. Do we want to? So
I like
slotting's
the
a
confidence of youth.
little.
Ryan says he's going to play 0 PR from now on.
Slotting when it allows our opponent to escape with tempo is a little bit scary, but could be reasonable here. It just visually looks like the race must be catching up some too, so I wasn't sure about it. He's just going to make a bid for freedom, even though it leaves a triple
Yeah,
shot in the
yeah.
outfield, though.
Score
Yeah,
based.
yeah.
Ito says
4-6, I think we have to try to hit with 2 back.
Oh, yeah.
Can't let our
Oh.
opponent get full freedom.
can't lose with more pots in your.
1-6 doesn't do a lot. Yeah, probably why do we want to introduce another blot somewhere?
Does not play.
Yeah, just a long-term liability having that back there. Want to hit fly shots
I'd
and things like
sooner
that
play
next roll.
13 to 7.
Yeah.
13 to 7 is jumping out is
Even though it gets hit by everything, then we
my
still don't have a
id
board to
says
contend with yet.
13 to. True, it's true. Those are all important. It detracts from making a.
Yeah. Many rolls that
13 to
might
7,
make the 5 point.
might get 2 back.
This was
a
making
good
the 5 point the
diversionary.
other way,
Maybe.
and I'm not sure what it's doing.
Yes.
Seems like it has to. Once again, we just can't let our opponent
Yeah,
get
you
full
don't-
freedom. Yeah.
you Make the 20 point, you pots and beat them, and now you're.
Beautiful
This is
shot.
why you play safe. You just stack them up and wait for double. At a game like that where I was playing safe against Abe Masseri in New York, and he said, "This guy's playing like Pan." Though some friend of his or
And
some
Petco with a
opponent-
3-way, 4-way like score lead is still going to send this. I think it's reasonable.
Big,
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just
too good.
don't think.
Too long of a game. I mean, it's early with the anchor and things like that, though. It's not clear to me that
No,
we
he's
need to
gonna
pass at the
crush here.
score. Yeah.
Too hard.
5-way, 3-way is a little easier. 3-way, 4-way, that's scary cube descent.
At that score, it's all about the.
Yeah. Picture high. 3-1's going to make the 5 point. Okay. 2-way, 4-way, the most sensitive one. I want Ken to win with the open. I know most of my third roll 4-way, 2-way cubes now. Working on that.
But what about? Do you know at the score?
3-1 point, you mean?
3-1 point.
Yeah, I think it's always 6-4. I think it's always
6-4
run.
I mean, you're not going to make the 2.
Nope. Yeah,
But
and
you're not
splitting would
gonna-
just invite more
and
contact.
it's,
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, you're outboarded.
I don't
see it.
like it with 8 and 5.0.
Come nicely for Petco. And so 4-way, 2-way. We got Ken just looking for
Seems
any
to
sort of
hit it
advantage.
everywhere.
Doesn't have it yet. I think we got to go offense, right?
He's got a
Switch ace. switch 8-2 and hit loose.
Yeah, the
That can turn into a cube fast enough.
yeah the blot on the 2-point sucks. In other words, it's a vacuum cleaner. Vacuum up your own checkers. It becomes more right to make a slotted low point than not. Often
Like that.
got a hit. He doesn't have any game plan. Is not to sit on the 22
Backing number.
Yeah.
stack. This is a conservative play.
That'll-
At the score, right? So it's a hit. He fans 4 times.
Yeah.
And he might, and some of the missing numbers are like 6s. Like, it's a fan.
1, 6.
Yeah. Having the 9 point against
He
that made
just-
22
yeah,
is very
he
nice
just
now.
Wants to 4 point.
Ken's position structure is just trashed now. Yeah. As weak as it is, I think Petco still has to
6-3, nice
escape
roll.
to have a cube, and with 4 checkers
Yeah, he's
back,
never
maybe he
gonna
still
cube
won't
here.
have a
He's
cube at
gonna
2-way,
roll on,
4-way.
try
He
to
has
win
too
the
many
lucky
too
game.
many gammons to
Yep.
to ET.
There's no reason to play on
Might still be a take if he
I
keeps too.
suit that.
Yeah, I think
don't-
unblocking
is
and
that- is
priming,
that
we
right?
I think
Put
we
the
need the
2
4
down.
more. We're looking for fans and gammons. Yeah, we can remake the 9.
I thought
Feels
just
good to me.
Playing 10.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
reasonable.
good question.
This is going to
Look
be
at that
just
hard.
cleaning up.
The Petco.
This, I think if he wanted, he could get a pass out of this now.
No, he's
I think he will play on too good, but would you take his blue is the question. I think
Yeah,
the
you
structure is
probably
weak enough.
do have 18.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that
he
here.
made it big.
Well, I'd slot them both.
Why, now you
Yeah,
let
too stacky.
Yeah, true, but first he's got to come out.
3-2, I think,
Then
should
he's
just
gotta
release
gain
him
after
there.
He's
coming
coming
out.
already.
Like,
Now
first he's
they
got
can
to
do
come
his
out,
point.
and then he's
You
got to
can- You can
gain
hit
by
him if
They're in. Longer term.
Beautiful
Like
time to leave
13-6.
fly shots. But
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know why we
13
don't want this. Well,
thir-
I guess Michi says against the 22 point,
Actually,
we want to clear the 6. So this is reasonable to
no,
me.
it's
Which I don't know if
versus
he's
only
hitting with
6-4.
those. 2
Right.
blots on board, and I don't know if the distribution
now-
is
but
worse
now
because you
he's
want to
got a
clear it.
dump, see.
Yeah.
Well, wait, is that legal? 5-4. Oh, it is,
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
legal. But
Yeah, he's waiting until he has to play, man.
going
Got time.
back to that play where White could have blotted behind, put 2 blots behind, or made his 2 point. Ryan Rebello said, with the 2 blots, then Blue could pop out with a 6 or 4 and leave a blot, and then increase long term hitting chances that way. I was thinking, well, even longer term hitting chances would be minimized. But that said, Ryan's idea is often the right idea.
We're at 5-3.
Out is going to do a lot of work to save the gammon here. You looked at it.
Did I?
You paused for a second and you're like, no.
The video never lies. Form of confirmation bias.
Well, he should just clear a 6.
I think so against the 22. You get rid of it as fast as
I don't like
possible. Going to leave a lot of shots.
If you're gonna take one off, at least
Yeah, that feels like the idea too, but it's going to leave 6s and 5s that leave a shot. So rising
He's,
there.
yeah, I would have cleared the 6. You say I want places. I
Ooh.
want more gammons, but
how many more
uh,
gammons do you win?
you don't.
Yeah.
You probably don't win anymore.
And
I
you win
guess.
a ton more games too.
And you lose more games, and after you clear, then you bear off quickly for gammon because you have spares to bear off with.
He
And you
probably
don't have
just
spares the other way.
has to come in here.
Shouldn't he always just be able to claim this still too?
Yeah, you can claim
Like,
this
probably
anytime
he's
he
not
wants,
supposed to
but
keep playing
I
on now.
think it.
If
too
there's any
good,
shot
'cause he
lever,
has
which
2
there was
blocks.
last time, I imagine he probably missed a cube last
No, I
roll.
don't think so.
'Cause there was 6-3.
There was
and that
only
can,
6-3, though.
I guess the board's bad enough. Maybe we
Yeah.
don't have to worry about it.
So he says, I'm not
Now-
going
now-
to bury
now-
a
now I
checker.
think-
Now,
Yes, he's gonna claim. He can't take this. Taking this.
Yeah.
I still think I would roll here.
Go.
I would think that because the weakness in opponent's position, home board.
Yeah. Gammons are so low though. Like that's not really the factor. I would.
Yeah, it was actually a blunder to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still a blunder. I'm
Blunder to
surprised it could be
cash.
that big. Yeah. How many gammons then? Is it over 10?
Yeah, but you win over 90%. 10%, 16%.
Wow. Okay. I was thinking that the
yeah, you
gammons were
still,
lower.
yeah.
Okay, no. I remember if it was this or this.
It was.
Was it you have 2 off or 3?
That
what
I don't
did-
remember.
What did he
man.
roll? He rolled a.
I
He
think
rolled a
there was a-
5x. 5.
I think the thrills,
I think he
the
had 2
threes
off.
filled in the ace with
I
just
think
2
he had 2
checkers.
off.
I don't think there's a third checker on the
It
three.
was either a borderline too good or. I'm pretty sure he had 3 guys in the ace
Yeah.
point, so he was fine.
Now that's where you
I think he
really
only had
have
2
to.
on the ace point.
2?
Yeah.
If it was 2, then it was a blunder. Yeah.
Yeah. So so what you really have to do in a case like that is go through it. What's the probability of this, and what's the probability I win after that?
I like this play.
Even away,
I would just
Crawford game means
maybe-
that Ken would still like to win a gammon, and Petco has to be a little bit concerned about that.
I don't like. Actually, I don't change. I don't like this play. I lose too many gammon. I think I would play.
A lot of times the up play is actually like
Yeah, but now
provoking
he
early
has
doesn't
now
lose
he has
to
10 in
everyone.
the zone and provoke. Now he's gonna double hit for sure.
But you make a
will
bid.
He, will he double hit though? I mean, believe he should, but will Ken Bame double hit? He doesn't.
He has to break the 8 point to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would have
still
double
seems
hit.
reasonable.
5-3 just
5-3
runs
is-
out.
Yep.
The other good thing about coming up with 2 is if you pointed on one of the points, direct shot to the anchor.
Right. So I think at gammon save, it's actually pretty reasonable. To do.
It's reasonable. I'm still not sure. I don't know it.
Or 13-8, 6-4.
It's not.
6-4. That's just 2 down. You don't.
Pure
For
gammon
sure.
go either.
Is it?
It's
You-
not
you
pure.
want a
It's
gammon.
not pure because it's not the same gammon value as if slightly less.
Yeah, gammon go is supposed like a 1 gammon value.
I'm
and no
pretty
gammon
sure
go on the other
this
side.
is a.
It seems reasonable because it challenges stripped points, I guess, but I don't. He'd have to be quite a bit ahead in the race for it to be better. I think so. 2 down seems natural. Guess you don't want to be behind this when he rolls a 2. And you're kind of happy you came out. I don't know. I think it had better.
5-4.
Yeah, you'd love to just 9 instead. I mean, we can up. Seems like a
Shot.
lot of fly shots to.
Yeah, this is
4
too many
points.
shots. Just want
Yeah, we make a prime and we hit loose on the ace. We're playing
a
2
nice roll.
game
sure.
plans in it. Yeah, given the value of the gammons and no board on the other side, I like the hit. And the egg.
Oh, here.
No,
Yeah,
that's
why
the-
not?
Oh, this is bad.
That's
Oh,
a
this
big
is bad.
mistake.
Oh. Yeah, he still really wants to win.
Yeah, Petco's going to take him
Now,
off the edge.
an-
Now he has an
anchor is
anchor.
good- is good. Or prime.
6 just.
Bad roll.
When he
That's
hits
a
and
good roll.
covers, let's roll. I really want like 5-4.
Just
2-1.
anchor up. 1's good. Kills some timing, right?
No, I don't like-
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
like
it's all
this.
white
Oh,
now.
I-
Field.
I would play 6-5 and flex it out. I don't need an.
Hmm.
Try
That
to
seems reasonable.
maximize your builders for your 4.
Yeah,
Keep
so-
the back checker split. You don't need the anchor. You want to jump the prime any.
Is the priming game plan better for white here instead of pointing on head? I'm not sure about
What was it?
a
5-3,
5-3.
and he
He
didn't
could have
he
made the
didn't-
He
3
didn't
point.
make a 3-point.
Now we can like voluntarily prime ourselves with, I guess, a little bit better timing on
I would
blue side.
voluntarily. White is not into
3-1.
play smooth.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I'd do it.
twos
Do
are
it.
reasonably
Just do it.
duplicated. Fives are better on the other side, so I don't.
A double.
Ouch.
Make a deuce.
Better than
6-1
need
to
a
super
primer.
is gonna win.
Beautiful. Likely the match. Who knows what the PRs are?
Yeah,
4-3.
Not all decisions.
Yes, he
No.
should.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
maybe
he
some
can, he can
long-term
win some
counterplay.
slimy games from here. Just waiting for white to break, and then, or he could get a very lucky big double somewhere from white.
Yeah, we're getting into that territory where we need to just leave shots around too. Have some sort of back structure.
Play.
Yeah. Like, I think you would love to unstack 3 to ace here and just that gets recirculated.
5-4 now.
Yeah.
Or six
Might give up the 6 point.
stuff.
Like your only hope really is just to get recirculated and preserve as many checkers as you can, right?
Yeah,
So
no, I think
checkers
this is-
back are not
this
as
is-
bad.
I don't think he wants to get hit now. I think he just
Oh,
wants
no,
to.
so
I think he
that's
just wants
2
to
or not.
crunch.
Yeah, you can win a race, I guess. Is
Yeah,
a
he
fair
wants to crunch
counterpoint.
and then win a racing.
Doesn't want to crunch too. He
Yeah.
can't necessarily.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to get hit.
A third checker on the.
So now you can just
Okay.
clear a 5-point. You don't
Yeah.
need
Clear the
this
5
thing.
point. Yeah, this is a good. This is
Very
kind of a
robust.
good result here for
Yeah.
after being primed. This is
Okay,
Blue.
6-1.
Should be about to start Group B round 1 as well. Probably just waiting for
is
this
it
match
12,
to round up.
12:30?
It's 11:15. That's Group B round 1.
Oh, B
2.
round one. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
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 An hour.
I'm just.
First game.
I have no idea. It's probably decent.
All that matters is make the semifinal. It's like the NFL. Regular season don't matter.
I'm pretty sure I got 2 points. Pretty sure
Kit got lucky.
He did to win the match, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Someone's got to get better dice.
That's the curse of the bad days.
I can't remember the big super jokers in it, but yeah, he had. I mean, he won all the games basically.
5. Right.
no, I don't know. When the question is when do you break the 7-point or something?
Never. Let's roll 6. One just.
Just making progress. Yeah.
You never give him a.
He doesn't need a
Yeah.
gammon here, so he's not
No,
gonna
no, but
make
he
crunching
wins a
plays.
lot
Okay, now he can break
Yeah.
a 7-point.
He must break.
Yeah.
He could
Talking
win-
about
he could
trap
win a
plays and
lot
when to let
by
him off the
attacking or
22.
by hitting second two.
One. Now he just wants.
There's something to be
5
said
is
for leaving
terrible.
That leaves a
It's
shot.
Resilience of the 22 anchor.
Worth the roll.
Eventually,
3.
you'll get a shot.
Was
You'll
it-
always get a shot. Look, he's well motivated to save that 2.
2-1 just cleans up and then.
Likely that Ken will be leaving here and he'll have some pointing numbers and pick and pass kind of numbers.
Okay.
And so for
Now-
the race, should he hop up and just not get pointed on here?
No, he should just.
It's not
Yeah,
clear to me
or,
that
yeah, maximum
contact's
hits.
favoring him against
Yeah,
a
but
4-point
you
board.
don't win the race enough.
I don't know.
Now he's gonna back as long as possible.
Especially with that.
He gets stuck behind the prime anyway.
It's correct to hang back with a 2-1.
4-2. You can take 2.
I got to be right sometimes. So I
Yeah.
gotta speak up when I'm But I know
Forced to
I'm
go.
Not
All
clock
right.
right twice.
That looks like that's going
Don't
to decide
make
it
the
for
mistake
Petco
of
pretty
thinking
much.
their opponent is a cabbage head or even a head. Top clock is right. No checker off. Oh, will Petco have any more? 2-1. Take them off. Oh, no more
Nope.
decisions.
That'll do it.
All right, time to transfer over to the Kazaros game.
Yeah, I'm not sure who we're going to see in Group B round 1. Probably Kazaros and Sean Garber was a candidate that's already over on stream 2 right now. We're going to bring something from Group B round 1 over to the mainstream shortly. You guys going to hang out and talk longer?
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
sure. I might learn something from even from
Ryan and Marty hanging out with me.
not for myself.
Well, you didn't make it.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
You don't make a 21
this is a
point there.
beautiful match here. We got Steve Saxon, Dana Nazarian.
Which one are you guys doing?
Two pretty strong players here.
I played a 1-point match this
All
morning.
right,
See what
let's do some Steve Sachs.
Yeah.
okay.
Steve with the
Next,
Polaroid camera.
5-2 and played this.
I haven't seen Steve Sachs
And then I
play
rolled
over the board.
2-1.
Oh, did they start and then decided they got to give a roll? It looks like they probably did, and they're just like replaying it because they got told to wait.
They're starting.
Yeah.
What do you play?
They're
I thought you were supposed to do this.
5-2 and Steve has a 3-2 now?
Do this. Oh, slotting?
oh, they're trying to remember.
I did this because
Is that right? That's not right.
Really?
They're trying to remember.
003.
No.
Or maybe they're just talking about what she should
but
do.
here's
with
All right,
the
double
2-1 in
threes
response to
for
a 5-2.
Kazaros is a very nice
Oh,
roll.
so
3-1.
Neil's saying, Dana is saying he opened.
Thank you.
What do you play 3-1?
He replied with 5-2.
That's not right.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you hit loose there?
You're talking about Neil versus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that people are maybe
People
not
can't
looking
see
at.
it.
Let's
People
go.
can't see that. There was,
If they have stream 2 open as well.
That's correct.
That's right. I would have hit 2. Making the 5-point is correct. So now, hopefully that doesn't happen.
I think they're just talking about
they're
responses
just
here.
talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
All right, let's go.
Good match.
7-point match.
Not know. We thought, yeah, that's right. Well, it could have been a mistake.
6-4 at 7-away, 7-away. You do make the 2 point.
Yeah, it's
Ian
right.
says that Dana is the best,
Sorry,
maybe the
and,
best checker player in the U.S.
Is he?
That's I don't know. That's what Ian says.
Oh,
I
Ian.
don't know what data he has, but he's a very strong player for sure.
Well, I'm pretty good at checker.
You're no Dana though.
Or 6.
I don't know.
Can you run against? So the common theme in the opening with the double fives is that you never split
What are you gonna
against
do,
it.
bring-
Well,
But
no,
after two
okay,
6-4s, that seems like a reasonable
but
exception.
yeah,
Bring
well,
2 down.
well, the 2 down caters to priming.
Right.
You have a deuce point mate. So
He
your
wishes he
plan
did.
is to
He did
raise.
bring 2 down.
Would have worked better, yeah.
Yeah, so there was countervailing factors. Opponent front loaded, and you front loaded.
One gets to clean up, and this is an awkward blitzing structure for Steve for sure.
Double sixes.
Sixes is going to fix a lot of that though. Now he's just winning the race.
The,
Yeah,
Up in the race, guys.
Closing 1 point opener.
yeah. I think there's going to be a strong cube
So
coming
this
here.
is going to be a strong cube. coming.
No, it's not. He can run
Well,
out
he,
and slot.
he comes out and slots.
Coming out still doesn't seem all that strong. I don't even. I mean,
Well, no, he can't be sit there and maybe be gammon.
You can't double.
right. No, I'm
would
saying
face
this
a
must be a
cube.
cube, isn't it? And I'm not even sure he can take.
He would face a cube, and this is I think this is
You would cube this?
reasonable. I'm not sure. It might be a slight no double or something.
Why are you taking a
Steve's
picture,
going to
Steve?
get his first
Okay,
picture.
So we,
It's
Because we don't know.
It's transcribed.
we got 103 for white, and we got
I don't think.
130 130 something.
If anything, it's an easy take.
130 something.
It's a very easy take. He passes this, he's dreaming.
I don't think it's that he's already
No,
got a structural liability.
It'll
He's
be like
down
a
$1 billion
200 or
race,
more.
Yeah.
pass.
I guess it's going to take a lot to clear this safely for black. Is the only issue. I
It'll
think?
be at least 200 to pass that. Bank on it.
for white. Yeah, it's a little front loaded. I don't know.
Oh, not anymore.
Yeah, game over.
The old market loser.
Yep.
Hitting with a 9 was
Oh, there you go, he's back.
Likely market loser.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not. All right. So where is he? We've got
Still in double pass territory.
we've got
But one more
we
second.
got 113 and we've got
Every once in a while,
we've got 8. We've got like 90 something.
No contact, so 6 to 5 just for racing distribution. I like that from Steve. Weird, awkward game to begin with.
Line for
6-1 going to be forced to play deep now?
88
Maybe.
for white.
I guess you tend to want to keep contact here, but
7 to 6 is all right. 3 to
That's a weird play.
3 to 2, I would sooner have played 6 to 5 or 5 to 4.
How can that be right?
I don't think it can be. He's trying. What he's saying is he wants to maximize losing the race anyway. Wants to maintain playable. I don't know.
Winning the race.
Oh, he's winning the race. He's winning the race. Okay, so yeah, so that's what I meant. He's winning the race anyway, and he wants to maximize his chance to wait. Don't tell me it's a show, right? So
5,
that's
4,
a good
6, 5
ace
then,
because
yeah.
you'd rather
Sticking
have a
with the
gap on the 5 than a gap on the 4.
Dana's built up his board nicely and
But-
is ready for any shot that he might get.
Trouble with there's like 3 to 2, sort of burying a spare, make a good move for the race is that
think I'm stacking up the board.
you keep doing that and you suddenly your race isn't as close.
I don't think he wants to bring it. I don't see any other. I guess we have options here, but they all must be very close.
Like
Why
as
not
the
just-
full roll here,
Yeah, just 8-4, 6-4 seems fine.
I'd go 10-4.
Yeah. Why do we have a preference for?
There's more covers for the.
Yeah, that's one thing.
more direct
That's
coverage.
one thing. You're
Okay,
closer
okay.
to home.
I like that. Yeah. 6-5 finally clears. Took Steve a while.
Texas.
You get one less crossover, but you got. Oh boy!
Ryan's enjoying the soundtrack
And
outside.
it instantly makes the 1 point. Not instantly. He finds.
Yeah, the
He
distribution.
wants to minimize the. Doesn't minimize the. Minimizes the effective. Minimizes the minimum.
So how close have we got?
46, 54, 57, 63 for black. 58 raw for white, and then Keith.
He's a favorite now.
I'm bringing 2 in, so I think
Looks like Black's a favorite.
Black could be a favorite. I don't think he can be ahead in the raw count.
Could have filled the 4 point.
That was an option,
Trying to
but 2
fill-
crossovers.
Filling the
next,
4 point was rollish. Got to
I
a rollish position.
would have just brought 2.
I would not have brought it. I often get. Would have played. Starting against.
You
coming
dead
out
even
pretty-
race right
pretty-
now and only
pretty
takes 4
decent the
pips
other
off.
way.
Okay.
He was now happy that he brought 2.
So I think Dana
I don't
is
know
a
the race, but
favorite
it's not a
now.
recube yet.
Especially equity favorite holding the cube, but just your winning chances favorite with better distribution.
Okay. 41.
3 pips fix some distribution
Probably
issues, and now
5-4.
Dana has a few more of them.
5-4 now.
So it could
realize
be a
it.
reasonable cube, but I think he's probably still going to
1,
take
2,
one.
3, 4.
Take a
1,
roll.
2, 3.
4.
What's the raise here?
6-2-2 off. I think he's ahead 11 after this roll.
11 after the roll. Okay, so you could have a cube if he rolls low.
40 raw for white.
Okay, now this is a recube now.
Yeah,
then.
for sure, and probably a
40,
pass.
40 raw for white. 36 raw for white. And
Visually, you can just kind
30
of see it in this one too.
33 raw for black is a.
So it's a double and a
pass.
take.
Yeah.
Oh, take?
I think it's a big.
Let's do the case. Let's do the case. Keith, 33 plus.
Say some numbers for a while. We'll see what Dana they do. But yeah, it's like 8 raw pips. I don't even think we have to adjust. Yeah.
Incredible. 33
37 to
and I rolled
30.
double deuces to escape. Buried me in the race.
33, 36. I would take.
No, no, it's. No, it's
Oh wow, look at that. There you go. I would have made it 3%.
Yeah, it's sizable.
Uh,
that?
no, but I.
Oh, okay. That's not.
I
It's
get
like.
to. I get to practice my.
I thought you meant like 3% winning chances. Different.
No, I. Well, I
that's a
I-
smallish
Nick and I,
pass.
Nick
Yeah,
and
right.
I said pass. Ryan thought.
I don't know if it was a good.
I don't know this stuff.
I was based on.
I just
my,
take.
my, yeah. He's doing the raw pip down. I was doing the keep down.
2 plus doubles to escape.
Art Benjamin is better still. He does the does an an exact EPC, and he just for the. He wouldn't have been. Benjamin.
Goat.
Continues
is the
here.
goat.
Nice shot.
The
from
goat of
Steve.
math.
Yeah, no, goat is a new expression to me. I know what it means now, but I had to ask each.
Are we making the Frank Talbot play here?
Yeah, that's is that his play?
Well,
I
all
would-
I know, if you're watching Frank, there was a position on the backgammon strategy page where the right play was to slot both 5 points. You're the only one that found it.
Oh, I would.
So from now on, it's slotting both 5 points is the Frank Talbot play.
On here because you know you're.
I would split him back 24 to 23 to get the good double coverage.
I don't know. I don't think I would have slotted down in there.
No, he's two.
It seemed a bit
he's got
much.
2 zeros. So score make a difference. Probably not. Probably not.
Probably.
When I was a kid, see, goat would be, if I catch it, I'm the hero. If I miss it, I'm the goat. You know, Charlie Brown. But it means greatest of all time now. It's an acronym. How old I am.
3-2. You're
Far
probably
too
just gonna
old.
make the 18 point.
The 18. I was just gonna make the 21 in slot maybe.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I don't know why we want the 18 and the
Because
24
the 18 point's
together.
always strong.
Feels more flexible. Yeah.
It's a stronger anchor to have.
It's a strong. Yes, it's stronger.
And you're ahead in the match. I don't know. I would make the 18
21
instead of
is-
doing.
You are
got
ahead
it.
on the man.
Tara in
Good
here to
argument.
show you Marty and Ryan's beautiful faces. I thought about telling you.
That's a good argument for making the 18,
Hmm.
among other things. Paul McGreal's one of his old axioms is the 18 is better than.
Now you can slot
Better
and
than the 20
duplicate
and the
4s.
21.
Slot, duplicate 4s.
When you're this far ahead in the race and checkers back,
Yeah,
like
it'll
why
be
do
the
you
right
wanna
play,
get
good
it?
play, I
Yeah.
like that
Yeah.
a lot.
Okay. Guess you're still ahead after you
Two
get
of them.
Yeah, opponent only has 7 in the zone, right? And this is great when
A 3-5, he cannot make the.
the alternative
now.
was.
I think he needs to split and come
13
down.
handlers.
Yeah, doing something with the back checkers feels called for you. They're the ones that aren't doing work. You don't like to make the 3-point when you're switching off the 8 to do it. It's actually a weaker point.
I'm gonna take a chance and say 20
Yeah, that's my
I like
play,
21
too.
and 8.
I think that's all of our play.
because normally would be the right play. The 18 anchor in combination with the 24 anchor is surprisingly weak.
It's terrible. That's a nice roll.
Lots of
That's a
people
point.
don't know how we could.
And if
weak
he
and
doesn't,
apparently Dana
roll
knows
well,
how
he
weak
can
it
cube
is.
this.
Yeah,
Roll
there are
well.
backgammon
Yeah,
threats here.
this is a double now.
2-1, is this gonna
I
have
think
to
he
make
should
the
make the
23 now?
23 point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best technical play in my book is make the 23.
And he's going to get doubled, and I think he's supposed
Yeah, there's good contact
Take
here.
it.
So another, I guess we could make the 24 and come down 13 to 11 or
Taking
something
is
like this too.
dubious.
I would take it.
I think the fly shots aren't scary with the blotting board here. We always have the 18.
I want my 20.
I don't feel so scared about the gammons as long as we have one of those
The
anchors.
23 point is much better than the 22 in this position.
24, you mean?
I mean, the 23 point is better than.
Interesting. I mean, really, I want to work
I
on my
agree with
offense
you,
and slot
Ryan,
something, but
actually,
I can't figure out how to
but
do it here.
See, the trouble, the thing arguing for the.
I like
take
this as well
is-
as like a duplication
I-
play.
I
Yeah.
dislike it because I like the 20. It is a duplication.
I don't see the difference between the 23 and 24 when you have the 18 here. I think it maybe is even
what
better.
it does is it makes your opponent's later sixes a lot worse. That makes your timing.
What do you do?
better.
Slotted? Oh, that's a blunder.
I wouldn't.
Slotting
And he
or
didn't
11
cube,
seems
so he's going to
okay.
miss a cube, and he's going to make a bad play with the ace deuce, and now it's just an easy
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah,
And
this
it could be
feels
too good if he
passable, though.
dances.
He might. No, he's just.
Now
He's
he-
gonna make the 22.
And he's going to cash. I'm not taking this anymore. No way.
Feels like too much. You don't have any offense.
You're ahead in the match. There's no reason to take this, really.
Yeah.
He missed, so he's going to miss a cube, and that's going to lower the PRs by a
It's
substantial
tempting to think
amount.
of these as like double anchor play. But
Steve,
since-
it's transcribed, man.
Yeah, Dana had a late clock hit because Steve picked up the camera.
Oh, he's not even going to cube. What is it? It's too good? Should be, maybe.
Oh, now after he rolls a 2-1 or a double one.
Too good is
Might not be
reasonable.
Too good anymore, or any one. Right?
Throws a 1. I still not taking
Okay, no, that's he didn't. That one doesn't count. Okay,
3-4 just hits. Now he has to cube because it's no longer too good.
I don't know. I know Steve likes to take a roll more often than most too.
This
Like he
could-
just doesn't feel
Yeah,
in a
he
rush.
doesn't like cubing.
well, the thing is, he might. Sometimes he gets. Sometimes he holds off, and then the opponent makes an error.
6-2. He
by
can make
taking.
he can make the 7 point. That's actually not terrible. Or come out.
From me holding him, he's going to keep his backhand chances alive.
Yeah, it seems like a bit too much behind structure. It's hard to pass up making a.
It's hard. It's also hard to pass up jumping on 24-18.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure about that one at all.
I would have.
22-16 reasonable as well. Mobility.
No, that'll be worse.
Then you might make the ace.
That'll be worse. 6-2, we can hit.
Never hit. He's been holding off doubling this.
Yeah, so I wonder how many cubes he's missed
got
here.
the old get hit, make the 24 point.
He's missing cubes. I don't think they can beat that
count,
much at all.
56-60.
It kind of doesn't matter. He's way behind.
I think 100 ahead.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I just I like to quantify things in terms
Sure,
of
sure.
timing, right? So he's
Yeah.
got.
Maybe it's not 100.
5-4, he can jump out. Okay.
Okay, now the double 1 or 2-1.
Ace 5. This is still just a double pass. I
Yeah,
think.
now it's like the timing's quite relevant, right? It could
Not
be
necessarily
takeable.
pass,
I don't think he can take it.
but not.
You would take it with
The
like
timing
7
has to
guys
be
back?
really bad to not be able to take it. Why not,
Score,
Ryan?
score,
You could be right that the timing's still a disaster.
score,
But if that's the case, then it can easily be
score
too
is-
good as well.
score is big. Now you should hit him.
Well,
Oh,
sure.
that's 12 for him.
Yeah.
Still.
6-4, so he's
6-4,
already got
so
some
16 and
decisions.
4, baby. You
Yeah.
play 3.
Okay, apparently this is an easy take for black.
Yeah.
So he's definitely missed
Timing
cubes
is
though.
key. Timing, schmiming, I don't.
9-4, yeah.
A nice
The
to
5
attack on the
point is a
deuce.
great place for spares, but making the
Oh,
2
huge
is really-
improvement here.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think he
he-
should switch to back
must
end.
make the 2.
Yeah. Freezes all the spares that he's got.
Makes a lot of sense to make the 23 point.
Or he-
What else are you gonna do? What?
Yeah, work on your board.
Slot.
To get up to the edge for
You go to the
mobility, too.
22.
Are we playing UBC gentlemen rules? Okay.
Play B for bonus. Dana says
No, I don't like that at all.
I like the interaction with the 8 too.
I still like that. Even in there you go.
I guess he was worried about mobility more.
But the thing is that in a position like this, each 6s. Gonna slot it anyway. That's,
I think 8 that's better than
he's
8-5.
he's not going to.
I'm fine with it just playing 8-5.
Yeah, seems
Stacking.
okay as well.
Just coming in.
You want to make that 2 point badly, and your opponent is not.
Yeah, but
going
you
to
can
hit
make it. You can just make it any time.
Well, he can't.
Now-
make it any
now you
time,
have
he's
a
not
bad
favored
structure.
immediately.
All right.
Well, what if you roll 6-5?
Now he's gonna do this.
Now he'll just make. Undo. Problem with sliding a 2 point that other time is that he gets resources for taking it.
What do you do now? I think you just keep the anchors and play like that.
He could have.
Yeah, I don't like that
18
play though.
point.
Let's
It's not
break
too deep and it
contact.
opens up 6s.
3-2. Now maybe he should just come
But-
down.
With 6 checkers.
Didn't think about it, Ryan. Apparently.
I think I would just play
Cameras
13-8 here. Leave the 6s.
Yeah, he's not super ready to hit with this anyway. Come back after. I like it before your structure gets ugly.
They have to be or double block.
4-2, yes to hit.
I think Dana should try it.
Yeah, you should
but
hit.
Not like his last opportunity.
He's still.
But now you can win going
fall back on
forwards
the
and
back
backwards.
You can lose a lot more
Yeah,
gammons
this
this
is
way.
where this is where you lose out by having played him purely by making jumping on the.
But you have to do it though. Unfortunate.
I mean, yeah, I agree because this does more to. This actually helps your timing probably.
I'm not sure that there's any like
Somewhat.
so much of a dramatic swing on this. I guess he's sending it
This is
thinking that Dana's
It's
going to
gotta be
take
an
it.
easy take.
Must be his
Yeah,
idea.
it's got to be these.
Now-
But
now he
now
just
he
needs
says,
to
"Well, I'm going to win enough Hoover maneuver,
Gammons, yeah.
Hoover maneuver gammons."
2-3.
That's a beautiful roll.
That's not
The
that
three's
good.
not so good.
Well, yeah, the
And
three
it's
is
pretty
great.
good.
No, that's a good three because you want the spares in the high
If he can
point
Oh,
come
okay.
in and make the
against
7
that kind
point.
of backhand.
Yep.
Interesting. And under a lot of pressure to enter, of course.
Ooh, now it's a big pad.
One early.
And is scary.
Yeah. Backgammon go, hit everything.
Yeah, hit everything and then try to
Hit
get your guys
everything,
in.
and
There's two of them.
Yeah,
will he hit?
probably just 8-7. I don't know.
Ace of seven. Yes.
Why not the back checker?
I don't know. You can't. It's both plays gonna be pretty close.
He wants the backgammon there. He wants all of those. I don't know. He gets a third checker off the 8 point.
But now he wants to
Gets
pick
more
that.
timing if his opponent enters quickly. Spots a
Probably-
point.
It's maximum. Probably just
2 in, yeah.
8-6.
8-6, and then 8-2, maybe.
I don't think you want to play
8-2
deep.
isn't so bad.
What's wrong with just hanging out and try to pick up the other
Yeah, I
guys
think he
too?
wants. I think he wants to play. I got some sound effects. 'Cause somebody said, "Oh, Marty's a good commentator, but not colorful enough." So I gotta supply some color now.
6-4.
You got to do it all.
Wow, that's not good. Yeah, I
Is
think.
that clean
Triple
up
shot or dumpy wumpy?
No, I don't-
Dumpy wumpy.
Ah, you sure about that?
I'm not sure.
Where's fives and sixes?
I don't think it was
It's
that
only-
bad to just
it's
come
only
down.
22.
I
It can end up being
think I would have
tracking
just played.
numbers
I wouldn't have
really
dumped there. I think I would have just left it 5s, but it would have got double
Yeah,
hit
Could have left a simple front shot instead. Three.
instead of a 2.75 shot.
Well, yeah, this is the two-way game plan.
And now he has
Black's got a two-way
great
game plan.
chances. Yeah, 5-1. You should make the 17
Yeah, I
point,
think that's
and then just do something else.
go 6-5.
I don't think it matters too much.
Doesn't
Well, his
matter
fours
too
don't
much,
play on the
but
other
he
side,
says, doesn't want to give him a good 4.
Yeah,
He
I would
probably
play.
goes 8 to
I would
7.
play 8 to
Yeah.
7 too.
Yeah, because he's got a bad 4, 12 to 8, and he says, okay, well.
This play looks a little bit
this looks like he's,
overcomplicated. Plus his
he still does not want to be hit, right?
4-2
This 2-4 is
just
gonna
comes
hit.
around.
An extra
12-10 maybe.
12 to 10 because you want to get in.
Yeah, you wanna
4
come
point
in.
Or 6 point or 5 point. I don't know why you would not. For a better position. You got one extra hitting number or something.
Yeah.
Double
Aces
one's
is
a
it.
big
Yeah.
deal.
And he rolls 3-2, stacks them up.
All 3. Yeah, now he's got the timing, but Steve has got 2 pairs on time. He also
4-3 just comes in.
goes to a 5 point.
Yeah.
And back that 5 point.
Now he wants to
Don't get
flood
hit.
the outfield if he doesn't hit. 6-3, so you can come out for sure, and then probably just play 5-2.
I'm the direct 6 already though. Maybe.
Oh
just
yeah,
keep
it's direct
going.
6 already. You're
Yeah.
right. That's better. I
Yeah, no,
thought it was a
he
7.
can't- He's not going to hit with 4 now.
Hmm.
Full bonus.
4's easy.
Good spot.
Oh, lucky me.
Or 5's nice.
Now it's a pure back game. This
He
is
still
not
has
bad
good
distribution
chances
except for
though. He wants an
the
ace.
2 checkers.
6-5, aim for the 4 point and the 7 point.
Not under big rush to get the checker off the 20.
No, you don't want to do that. You just want to play try to build your.
Lots of points that he might like to make as well.
Okay. 6-4 plays 2 off. No,
Yeah,
that's
this
good.
is-
It's gotta be
This is not
close.
as bad as
Shots could be coming early.
Yeah, shot's gonna be coming. He wants an ace badly. 1
slot.
slot
Maximize
and slot the 8 point, I
maximize-
guess.
Maximize hit.
I,
and/or cover.
I would just slot the 8 point. This can't be that
Maximize,
bad
it's got
either.
discommunication.
Five one.
26 ways to cover.
No shot yet.
Yeah,
Smooths
he
out
wants
the
to-
distribution a little
26
bit.
ways to cover. That's not one.
Can he cover? No. So he's
No,
got to
so
run.
just running
He's
from
got to
back, I
play to
think.
the
11 to 8 is fine,
11
too.
to 8. Oh, he
And
does 5-3.
boxes is a double shot,
No,
but
he
it's
gets a
actually
lot of
it's actually a very good roll.
And black does not have a
Yeah. Lots of gammons when he's missed.
And he's missed. And now
There's
he's
the
now I guess he
fatal-
just
could be the fatal lozenge.
I guess he just hang out.
Yeah.
Like this.
Okay, and then he rolls. Then he rolls double.
There's a time to leave the 24 before the
Double
22.
fours
I
would
don't
be-
know it here.
Would be
You know.
significantly good. Okay,
But
now
the like
he's-
threes can be
he's
really
gotta
bad.
break
Yeah.
He's got to break the 20.
Yeah, because aces
But
leave
does
the double
he-
shot.
No,
So
keep
this
the-
one, I don't think you
gotta
ever-
keep the 24.
No, because look at how he plays 6-1 now.
No, he says, "I
Yeah,
don't
so you
care
do create
much about
aces
being
this way.
backgammon
Okay,
because I've been
that's
down
right. Yeah.
6-0
Yeah.
anyway."
It's a good find.
That was a good.
Just
I
three
mean,
of
to
'em.
Break the 22.
Shot. No.
Oh yeah.
Guess you're just hanging out again.
Yeah, you
I
still
missed
want
the
a double
score
shot.
again. You hang out 20 to
Yeah, but now you lose more backgammons.
Yeah, he was.
Maybe just bring
You
two
could
out.
take 2 out, but I don't know. Feels worth it.
I think I would just
You
bring
gotta-
2
you get a
out.
bunch more
I would
hits,
bring
though.
2 out and not lose backgammons.
You get a bunch more.
Do
hits.
you?
Okay, so you
Yeah,
have
6
on the-
3
on the
5 3 4
on,
3.
on threes
And aces.
and on
Yeah.
a bunch of eights.
Okay, so I guess you're just supposed to hang out. But you lose
I mean,
more
if
backgammons.
you lose more backgammons.
Do you want to win or do you want to save the backgammon?
But
and
sometimes
play
when you
them?
prevent your opponent from like clearing more efficiently, you can save some backgammons that way too.
I would hang out, personally. After you guys have talked me into it.
I would too. I would just play
I-
the 13.
I remember studying positions like this a long time ago.
But you forget everything.
If they were like this, yeah, no, you're right. No, it's very true. It's not just my excuse for not knowing the position by heart. It's just I used to know, like,
Okay.
but about the score. Now for money, I would go to 13. Get the score. I'd have to think about. I'd have to count all the numbers and all that stuff, which is in itself different. And that's probably what Dana's been doing. Much like giving up. You can't win a few games if you bet.
Feels like you save a ton of gammons.
All right, he's wasting. I don't think it can be that far behind. To play.
Yeah, usually when it's just a disaster position.
Yeah,
the
it
difference
doesn't
is
matter
So
too
the
much.
so any one except even 2-1 is.
But we'll see what the XG mobile says.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point from Ray too. He can still get backgammon. Well, if he rolls like a 6-5, 6-4, 5-4,
Backgammon from
He's supposed to play 24 to 19.
he's supposed to. Oh, he's supposed to come off the 24. That's what I was wondering about. But
Yeah,
there's
I
places
wouldn't have done
where
that.
we do this.
Did he hit?
No.
Probably.
Let's see those
Trying to.
doubles. Big
Then he
set.
Then he rolled double twos. Then he rolled 4 2s. Got that. Hey, no.
If he rolls an ace, then he can stay.
He'll take double threes, even worse. Now he will run if he possibly
Yeah, he's.
He'll run all the way.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be back. I'll be back. Arnold Schwarzenegger stuff.
5-way, 3-way.
Yeah, that would be amazing if
Arnold Schwarzenegger's
with the volatility was, you know, 4 5 blocks around.
I think I was passing one of those.
Okay. I have to be colorful. The board is colorful. It's Christmassy red.
I think that's the Monte Carlo Grand Prix
orangish
one.
red and or reddish orange and green and white. Black. It's very Christmassy board.
Just to play.
If I were to speak Danish, I might say God Jul or something like that. Merry Christmas.
5-way, 3-way, down must be okay.
If I were to speak Swedish, I might say.
Of course, Steve likes to split with the lead in the score.
Yeah, I would. What? This is the.
This
I
one's
don't know.
awkward
I
though.
don't know. The lead of the score. You're supposed to.
Maybe we
It's
like
not
tempo hit
unreasonable,
too.
but I might. Either way, I'm not. 5-4 reply to 5-2 down.
Usually you still
5-8.
split against 5-2 is the weird one, you know. But
I should know these by heart. But I don't. Obviously, I don't. Not just because I used to.
4-1, I guess we're just covering the ace now. Might as well have an asset and liability. Splitting, we would really like to do it well. Against 10 in the zone, maybe not.
The good part about splitting is back checkers are a problem. If you do something correctly about them. The bad thing is kind of the zone and plotting your.
Steve off to a strong start in this game, leading it in all ways, and maybe can still find a score in this or a cube in this kind of position, even at this score. Looks pretty strong. 5.
Yeah, I think White is ahead, right?
Only 2 pips.
What is that? 50? Oh, it's 71.
I counted right. It's only 2.
71, 10, 135.
The score, I think we're gonna have to wait and roll. But
137. Yeah, you're right. 135, 130.
covers okay and is containing the outfield well with that too. Dana would still be happy to escape in this kind of game. I think stepping up is okay with the
What's
race.
the race
way it
now?
is.
It's about even now.
Steve is
even.
5 pips ahead
It's
before
about
the
even
roll,
after the roll.
down to after the roll.
Yeah, I would step up and probably just slot.
Yeah,
I would like to slot rather than pay.
why not 13-8?
Because you don't want to strip the
What if we like
ugly 5
get
stack.
hit loose or want to hit a fly
Yeah,
shot
I
or
mean,
something, you know?
Yeah, I know, but
I don't
might-
think-
you
I
might
don't
hit
think-
and cover, or you might in that variation you might slightly not prefer to have a wide on your board because you leave a direct. If you hit a direct shot, you might also cover. You always hit. Then you're better off if your opponent misses.
5-1 makes that point. Nice.
Nice roll for Steve, ahead slightly.
He wants
Dana wants to run away.
7 or a 9.
Wow, 6-1.
7 will work.
6-1.
A lot of returns from the roof here, though.
Oh, what? How many? 4 times 2 times 6 minus 1 plus 1. 6.
Well,
Not one of
that
them.
doesn't count. 2-4, it's probably just slot, I
That is
guess.
not a return.
And still, that 16 is going to work like an anchor for Steve.
Not a
so,
cube
like,
yet.
no cube thoughts for Dana until he can make quite a
called
bit of
the
improvement.
extended
Double
bar
threes, he
fight.
makes
Oh,
it
this is
to
interesting.
point. Yeah, that's right. It looks correct.
Yeah. Can't
Now
move
he
the
has
check
only
on the
12
15.
returns.
And if
by
he
my
fans, he
count.
can cube.
So, a lot.
Could be reasonable. Is it still playable for Steve if he fan?
I don't know.
He would never fan.
Makes sense.
Probably just 2 down.
Interesting. Doesn't need to maximize contact. Yeah, it would be too destructive to play 8-4 twice. Okay. Dana in a pretty solid
Especially
position here,
since-
but I still don't see the
since
cube
3-1
against
and
this
double
contact.
ones are,
I would
Not
wait a
blocked.
roll.
Yeah, even with the match trailing 5-away, 3-away.
Race looks a bit
34,
close.
68.
4-2 can point on head or just safety up and
No,
play
he's
the race. I think-
definitely supposed to point on him.
Yeah,
Uh,
just 5-6 and 3-6 from the roof.
so that would
3-3
make it
as well.
125
Sure.
on the-
5-5 as well. Interesting.
105, yeah, point on him.
It leaves 6 shots. Yeah, okay.
Failure to point on him would be a huge blunder.
And this on a fan feels like a fairly strong cube.
And a pass, probably.
5-6 hits though.
5-6. Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What about utility in this?
Race was too close not to. The gammon would be nice.
3-6. You
3-6?
gotta go for
Yeah.
it.
Gammon would be nice to win.
We're all in.
Gotta go for
This is
it.
the only way to win the gammon.
And he's gonna cube if he fans now, which
So Dana's
Steve
gonna
never
have
seemed
it.
to fan.
When he hits a checker off, he takes the hit checker and taps it on the board.
All right, here comes the cube. The question is it a take?
Behind this much structure, it's not like, okay, it's
Yeah, it
just,
feels a little
too
bit too
many
many
gammons.
gammons.
wow, we still have to cover the 5. We still have to hit. I don't know.
Covering the 5 is
Score thing too.
That's not such an easy
Covering-
win.
I would
I
take. Let's put it this way. I think I would.
covering the 5 is.
don't know if I would cube it for money.
The score turns it into a.
I'd be like afraid
sure.
to send the cube if it was a normal score.
Well, you could put this one in
Covering the
too.
5 is 9 numbers. 5-2 also. 3-1.
There seemed like a lot of playing.
5
around.
makes
I
a
don't know.
point, but he's favorite to improve, and then he. 4 is a non-covering.
I don't remember what it was.
But he was not on the edge of a 5 prime, was a big
Well,
issue
yeah,
too.
but
Like,
the
Boom, boom,
priming
boom,
play
boom,
for
boom,
White
boom,
was
boom.
compromised by the other
No,
guys.
not there.
Made 2 points.
Was it here?
Last game.
I think it was that.
Yeah.
that's pretty. There's another block. For black.
Yeah, we're talking about.
I think the
Ryan's
spare.
got his.
Look,
XG
yeah,
roll
it's
up
like
on
a
his
massive,
phone,
it's
and
like a
he's looking
massive
at
drop,
past
like a 600. Good job, Nick.
I don't think you had the position right, but I mean, I could believe that.
Too many gammons. Or
Yeah.
you're not gonna take a lot of those.
I will. I take 600.
You're saying the position you set up was past?
Yeah.
3-way,
Okay.
4-way.
It was something like
So
that.
I
Maybe
you said
maybe a little
600
bit
paint,
better,
I
but
didn't know what you meant by that.
I think
Force the
600
split, I
probably.
think.
Oh,
Take it.
to take.
So it's like a mess.
Oh, I thought you said it was a take. And
No,
I
no,
was
it's not a
like,
take.
600.
It's not a take.
That means 0.600. No, 600 means. What does 600
Point
mean?
six.
0.00.
No,
0.06?
point six.
Oh,
That's 600.
600. Okay.
60 is
600
0.06.
millipoints, 0.6.
What do you
So
think
it-
if he has a 5 to play?
Yeah, I don't think you can hit loose on the
I
ace
would
when you have
come
3
out.
back. Yeah, so you got to come up with something else. Probably just have to do something with the back checker.
Coming
Like
out
that.
is all right. Coming.
I think coming out's better because you get to duplicate the 6s.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
already
you
are giving up
duplicate
good
the
6s. Yeah.
sixes.
He's gonna think
I'm
about not
gonna-
even hitting
I'm not
there.
gonna hit
Yeah.
at all.
Oh, he just wants.
Oh,
to
he
get
has
the
to hit.
picture. Yeah.
He's just. Oh, he's taking a picture.
He's just pulling a Steve Sachs.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think double hitting can.
Oh,
Feels wrong to double
I
hit.
would.
Yeah,
This is a very mix it up play, especially if you get hit back.
Ooh.
This is.
This is not a cube.
No cube here. It's too easy to take.
yeah. The 3-way, 4-way score, it's hard.
easy
I
to
don't-
take.
Yeah, it's too
He's
easy.
only got
to take.
9. So.
With a lot of gammons present, you can send it more than a lot of people think.
And it's funny because the score's reversed. It's probably close to a pass.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know-
scores
if it's not a
reverse.
huge pass.
Scores reverse might be a,
Big pass, maybe.
might be a somewhat-
Oh, that would be tricky. If the score's reversed,
somewhat-
yeah, totally
somewhat-
reasonable scores.
it would be tricky.
I'm thinking about like normal score if you would send
I'm
this
in
cube.
doubt about scores reverse.
Scores reversed.
Normal
I think I would
score-
drop it if the
nor-
scores were reversed.
Maybe in normal scores,
Normal scores probably not even a cube.
maybe not. Easy take. Might be worth you can get. He's just
Yeah, you can't keep.
Pretty sure. We'll see.
a lot of his wins are going to be gap. Not the huge gap. Over 20 at least. Over 20 at least. So he rolls. As predicted. They can make 4 for Proctor.
Stayed here with 3
Four
checkers
looks
back.
clear.
The one for the short term. I would also make.
Okay, now it's cool.
Oh,
Now he's a
always
lot
gonna- always
better,
gonna give him-
and I would still probably take it.
I would take.
He doesn't even cover the
don't
blood in
think
the ace
so.
half the time.
If you don't cover the 8 blot on the ace, you're still behind the rack.
I would take it.
It's just
Yes,
such
3
a
guys
huge
back.
positional
You have a
advantage.
10-point. I could be wrong though.
I mean, I don't know.
Well,
I'll say also that if Steve is sending this, he's thinking that he
the-
must have a pass. I think.
This is the.
Yeah, it's a blunder to cube this.
The cube this is
Yeah.
still too early.
Yeah, way too early.
But Dana's got a.
The wins, right? Yeah,
Dana's
it's just
got
a
a-
long game with
Not
3
enough
back.
wins.
Dana's got, what did you call it in your book? An annoying carrot or a take, if you pass, you could be a 4-way, 2-way. And then
Yeah, yeah,
You know how to play that if you're,
yeah.
at that score.
Yeah, I think this all hinges on the 3 checkers back. Like, it's very difficult to find the
So
cube at
if
3-way
that
when you
blood
have
if the
back.
blood on the ace point was on the deuce point, you would have a cube.
Interesting.
But because it's on the ace and doesn't have a direct cover, you know.
Would it be a take?
It's that big, huh?
Yeah, it's an easy take either, no matter where it is.
Yeah.
Even on unless it's on
The
a
made 10 point, I think, matters quite a bit here,
3
too.
points to pass. Yeah.
It's just hard to evaluate these because for money, it's pretty easy to, like, structurally, this is too scary, probably,
I would tempted to take.
Yeah, look it up. I'm curious about that, too.
I think from the numbers I saw, it's an easy take for money.
Yeah. It's hard to evaluate how much work
Yeah,
there's
it's
going
a
to be for
huge
the 3
take
round.
for money.
Huge take for money.
Like
Okay.
200.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a double for money.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cube for money because of the
Position's
volatility.
tough,
But at
yeah.
the score, you can't cube this.
So now Dana's taking a long time, as he should.
You might pass it.
If you know it's a take for money, then you have to hope to find
This
a
is
cube
where
at
you
the
just say,
score,
keep
but
it
yeah.
simple, I take.
Yeah. Doing the bar against the rack is tough, though.
Four away to, if you're 4-way and your opponent is 3-way and you got a 2 cube.
There's something I've been working on recently. It's where the simple play is often the best play. That play looks the most natural.
Hmm?
It seems like it's just gonna reduce and try to play it, like let the dice decide the future. It's often the best play.
Yeah, my libido says take. And
Oh,
he
that's a good
passes.
pass.
Oh, so that was a.
Here, I'll show you what I mean in the
There
next
was
game.
A blunder for both sides there.
Yeah, blunder for both sides, but Steve obviously had made the lesser.
Yeah. Well, he didn't.
No.
He might have
3 checkers back.
might have made it.
Yeah.
I think that's a cube action trap that a lot
Maybe
of people
that's a
fall
take,
into,
too.
though.
That's
It's
a
very
big
easy.
swing, though.
Like, I think the 3 checkers
It's not.
back is the
It's
mystery
not.
of it.
It's not
Just close.
easy, I guess.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4-2, simple, and make the 4 point.
Blunder to double, but it's not a blunder to give this your opponent.
Aces, simple, makes the 2 points.
One
See?
of us is wrong.
In the UBC format, still probably
That's a big
counts.
swing.
To be
and-
honest.
Yeah.
and
It,
fast.
it doesn't.
So it could
Yeah,
have been gone for no double.
he might maximize the difference between PR. Bad for the long term.
Ace 4 comes down and splits. Simple play.
With the 2-1,
Two-way,
he would.
four-way.
He would have bought
He's
both
got
covers.
the better board.
Yeah, he
he's
can cube
done a
this.
race.
He's allowed. He's
3-2
allowed.
would have bought both covers.
He's allowed to cube
9
this.
in there.
This is better. That's better.
Seems.
It's an easy take, but it should be a
Guarantee
strong
you don't
cube.
make a mistake.
That's it.
Yeah.
3-1.
A ploy like that is.
That'll be an interesting one to look up.
Take it on.
Yeah, well, this
You
looks
might lose your
correct.
Market at the process.
This will be my play.
Like the simple
And
cleanup.
mine.
What's up, Bill? Going all right. Cold in here, but I'm good.
You like to unstack your midpoint.
Yeah, you don't want to leave
like
the
be
direct though.
kept. You know, the alternative would be like 8-5. This is taking advantage of your 3-5. Playing to extend that 3.
Okay, 3-2. It
Oh,
makes
beautiful
that.
shot for Steve.
Steve says, you better extend it backwards.
Wishes he hadn't sent the cube.
Double
Ooh, he does. He
fives.
extends it
1-2, and simple is just in and then 7-2.
Yeah. Under a ton of pressure, Dana now to move the back checkers. Steve looking for some sort of priming. play.
Deuces
You
makes
should
a
get it.
7
right.
point.
Doesn't give a thought to 4-4.
4-5 just comes
Gets to
out all the
run.
way.
Top of the-
Is an easy game so far.
Yeah.
130 for black.
It's a PR game. 6-5 gets the hit. That's a nice roll.
Nice long shot for Steve. Not that he's looking to mix it up, but you got to go for wins too.
4-1, he probably just has to split to the 20.
It's going to be race dependent, but he could cover too.
He
and
can
get
also
prepared
hit.
for
No,
contact.
cover is too passive. I think he's supposed to come up to the 20 point.
It's PMP. So it's a close race.
What is
Yeah,
a close race? Then I
hitting-
think he has to split.
4-4-70, 135, and then I think
I think your first instinct is right then, right? If it's a close race, then I think
It's
he just
a
has to
simple
split
play,
before he
right?
runs
What's
out
a
of
simple
turns.
play here?
135 for white. So
The simple play is just come up to the 20 point.
Especially when gammons don't count and things like that.
You don't want to hit. That seems a bit too much. You don't want to cover the deuce because that's just too passive. So you have one simple play left. It's just 20.
I think if we're down like 20 or 30 pips, then we probably just cover the deuce. but
132 for white.
I don't think we're down enough.
135 for black.
I have a hard time believing that 20 bar 20 is not correct.
Yeah, with a race
Like setting up
that,
for an attack,
with
if
a
that's
race like
easier,
that,
it seems
might as
nice. I'm with you on this, though. I think I would play.
So
20.
he's just got to afford it.
Yeah.
He came in with.
Ooh, hitting at the score. But 20 is very close.
You can hit at this score?
Yeah,
8 to
that-
4?
that's
Wow.
right. Hitting is play B.
How close is that?
Both players are basically.
Because if you
Yeah, that's a hard one to find, I think.
Yeah, it's one of those score.
You give him the full-
It's a score-based play. Yeah.
he doesn't have any back.
But 6-2 is bad.
Hmm
6-2 looks.
Yeah.
Not good play.
Oh,
And just for the 4 fan.
right, he finds this, but he didn't take the other game.
Well, now he's not scared, right? That's-
Yeah. Thinking. That's called a what is it? Bugbear. That's like a eating.
2-5 hits and comes down, of course.
Hard to find.
Now he wants to cover.
He needs
Real question is, how do you play 5-4? I think you need the 20 point. 2-1 just
Really?
covers.
except for
Probably make offense.
What, if he rolls 5-4, I
5-4?
think you're
I'm not
like
sure, though.
supposed to make
Yeah,
20
it's tough.
point. 6-4 just
Beautiful shot
comes
for
out all
Steve.
the way.
Yeah. In the driver's seat to bring the 7-point back.
And now
home
he
well.
wants to make an
Let's
advanced
roll
anchor.
fives.
Double
Oh, boy,
twos.
there's
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, so you make that, and then you probably just come down, I
the
guess.
13 left.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
Yeah, I don't think
wouldn't
it's too
fiddly
early to
diddle
give up the
around with
mid.
this because there's a lot of one duplication.
Mhm.
This is like all right if you roll something like a 6.
3-1,
games,
great.
but not on. Not on
And now he's in trouble. I think he should jump with 6-2. Doesn't have timing to hold it. 6-2, I think he's got to go.
he could actually go and
Feels a little early for that.
I want time. Because I can probably get timing.
But but you're supposed to. What are you gonna do next time you roll a 6, right?
No, the next,
One more time you can play into your
the next
board,
time
and
you
then your
roll the
four stops,
6,
then you go.
you might have 9 points.
I felt like he's supposed to run there. Personally.
It's plays like that are often right.
We made it 6.
Breaking the
playing 11 to
22
9.
anchor.
This is wrong. You should just come closer.
Right.
Like this.
Boy,
Double
that was
sixes.
Timing improved.
No, why isn't he
boy,
breaking the
that
10
was-
point?
That was it.
Shouldn't he just break the 10 point there?
I think so.
I think he's giving himself safe fives.
It seems like an overplay, no?
Yeah.
I think he's right.
Okay.
I think
Interesting.
he's right there.
Yeah.
Give your word for it.
He's really scared about messing up his space. Now this is it.
Clearing the 8 seems pretty nice,
You can
doesn't
clear
it?
the 8, but clearing the 8 allows outlet. Wait,
Does Dana want to
not
do that
Steve,
though?
Dana. I mean, this
Well, he
Steve
could get
White-
out from the back with 6s now is maybe
Well-
worse, but I'm not sure. Like, 5,
Well,
I don't see going
okay,
there.
so now, yeah, I mean, the trouble with clearing that, but now,
Now you break the 7, I think.
good old what's
Can you break the
Scott.
7? Yeah,
you wanna?
You
If
can.
you break the 7, your spares are pretty front loaded.
Yeah, you,
can-
you
can
break
play
the
a- you can play a
7.
nice temporarily block and play. Okay? Then your spares look like dog poop.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to play.
You
to
can make the
6 instead.
8.7 to 5. 6
I would
to 4.
break the 7 point.
Could be, but I hate the 6 to 4 with it.
That's
That's
true.
my only problem.
Well, 6 to 4. No, it's well placed on the floor. It's in
Mhm.
itself, but
Yeah.
you have to look at all your block numbers. Really nasty.
Yeah, if he had a
But
nice
if he rolls,
distribution.
if he runs with a 6, you're not so.
So what else? What's plan
Maybe
B
it's
then?
fine.
Just plan-
Just in, I
So
think.
Steve's gonna look at that.
Oh, this is a way to do it too. Looks
This is,
very
yeah,
severe
no,
with
this
less-
was. This
Actually, this looks correct now because he's gonna break if it
because
doesn't
what
run
he can
out.
do is, this
Yeah,
is what I
he's
wanna
gonna
say
crunch.
first. What he can do is
Just
now
to-
he says,
no.
all right, well now I'm going to.
I much
this
rather
is me?
play. I much rather play the other one where you
Yeah.
just keep the 8 point.
I guess there's like
almost
double
get these
4s are kind of a nice. Maybe your opponent.
Yeah,
leads
this one's
after you
tri-
clear
this
the
one's
7.
very
Yeah,
tricky,
yeah,
actually.
5s, five something. 5 scores.
Very
breaks the
tricky.
board, and
Oh, if you keep the point, yeah.
he has more ways to break the board.
Yeah.
Question
Which
is,
could be
the
relevant
long-
for one
the
round.
long-term increase in black shot equity.
I'm sold on the priming play now
Worth
because
this.
of how weak the up. You know.
10-6 is the best play. Yeah, all plays are very close.
All players are very close, yeah.
That's why
So
it's,
that means,
it's
that means
that's
we
why
don't
it's so
know,
hard to
because this
choose.
is only, what is that, only a 3
Yeah, you can't trust it either. That's the thing.
It's only a 3 point.
I think it's less than that actually. But you can't make a big mistake.
5-4, so he likes his play after that. I mean, I presume he was going to leave an anchor if he had the option, but not crystal clear either.
6-5.
There's the old, there's the, could be the fatal lozenge.
It's force, isn't it?
Makes the best play. Best play is the force 7 to 1 6.
Wow.
And Dana's board's still pure enough to win a gammon here and
Dana
close out and
is on
everything.
the gammon
Needs to hit
try.
first, though.
He
Yes.
hits, and where's the 6? Probably just run out from the same guy.
Yeah, cover the
really
outfield,
not
but
sure,
22-16
Or out
seems
from
fine.
From the
You
22.
get better long-term outfield coverage. This is better short-term outfield.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Better long-term outfield.
I guess you're not getting a direct on most 6 anyways, since he's cleaning up the blot on
I
the
like
7.
this, but I wasn't.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
Yeah, I like
sure.
the 22 now.
It's
Yeah.
better off if he stands and giving
He wants a 1 and like a 5-1
more
or something.
ways.
Is the best.
2 more ways to hit.
5-4 is
Diversifying
fine.
numbers. Okay, there's the hit with a 4.
No, hit with the 5. You get better outfield control, no?
Yeah.
Better outfield.
And then you just
Yeah,
go
hit
again,
with a 5 and then
and keep it going.
Hit a 4, keep it. Better out. You're right. It's better outfield control, and it's better.
And you don't prime
Better
yourself.
prime escaping. You can always remake an angle.
This is a big miss. Okay.
This
no.
looks. You're only giving yourself an extra 5 to cover them. Whereas the other way, you would have an extra 6-4 and 4-4 to cover. A better.
6-2.
two is
Yeah, see,
so he's just
now
gotta-
he would have had a lot of control.
Yeah. So this would have been better with Ryan's recommendation of 5-4 hitting for 18 or 14. Now he's got some diversification of cover and back 6.
Ace, not there. Now he's in trouble.
Let me cover.
Yeah, or jump out. 4-5. You can't cover, but he can
could
come
cover, no,
forward.
you can cover,
Oh, you
but-
can, but I
I think
think
it's worth it here too. I don't think you need to make this.
Yeah,
6
because
anymore.
he's got like a triple shot.
yeah,
Maybe
he should
not.
cover.
Well, I guess if he
I-
enters
I
with
would
a 6
cover.
on the next sequence, you're actually under a lot of
I
pressure.
would
So I'm
still
not so
cover.
sure about this.
2 ups, a lot of freedom.
Up is good. Covering is good.
I would cover personally.
Hmm.
I think it wins more gammons.
My first instinct. but
I'm always biased in situations over.
Cover,
I think
cover
we're
wins
doing.
more gammons.
I think we're doing fine if he rolls an ace here if we just run. And if
But
we cover
then-
and our opponent rolls a 6, we're under a ton of pressure to move our back checkers
True.
or to hit loose. And I don't
Yeah,
like
but
the
that's a-
follow up looks miserable. I think we can probably crack with like some sort of weird
I'm
6-3.
biased in just covering
Something
the
like
bluffs,
this,
but
right?
yeah.
Like I think we're out of too much time if we cover 10 days.
Well, there's another.
But you lead the
small-
ace shot.
There's a small
So,
factor,
like-
which is so Dana feels so.
Yeah.
The ace,
Looking at it.
the aces are really
I
costly.
might have
though.
just run all the way, hoping that that
Yeah,
interacts
it-
with
it-
6
it's
better,
a
but
much
either.
The aces are costly.
This is much better than
But the ace,
playing like,
like-
that.
I would do that if I were not going to cover. I would.
What are we worried about if he rolls an ace? Run
That
with
you can
2
say,
checkers
you can make
around?
an ace point anchor, or you can save the gammon.
He saves gammon.
So that's why I would cover to win
This
the
is
gammon.
pure gammon go.
I think we're still usually closing out. And now
No,
all of
you're
our
not
checkers
usually
are
closing.
active.
I don't think you are. Well, not in the next.
Like this sequence feels like an improvement.
And you see Dana hit. He hit and then he tapped the white checker on the board and then he put it on the board. There's another player who does it.
Uh-oh.
There's.
Uh,
Whoa,
could
whoa, whoa,
hit.
whoa, 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 whoa. What about
This is probably better though.
what about making the deuce point?
Oh yeah, that might buy some time. That's probably better.
I don't think coming
It's the
forward
simple
twice
play,
is right.
The simple play. What's
I
simpler?
deuce point. It's the
It's
simplest.
possible to hit on the
simpler 'cause
7,
you can
too.
you can visualize like hitting more blots and then just win. The other way you could visualize.
I make 2.
I would make two. Well, I think it's just dicey. You give them a chance to anchor. Still got chance to 1 point.
Or the 18-point anchor.
Yeah, or you could roll
He has a lot of contact from
one
there.
or a 3-2 or something.
Even if you come in the other place, they're gonna have a shot.
Yeah, I would.
Unless you roll perfect
I
at
would
6-2.
I would make a point. Most variations, you have a direct shot. Ooh, like that.
3-1. Now you make the anchor, of course.
Good for everybody.
What's wrong with the anchor?
You could duplicate. You could duplicate.
Nah, that seems much.
just having less
You don't get any
simple play,
You don't
right?
get any duplication gain out of not doing this. So this blocks boxcars.
5-4, 2 up. Not leaving direct shots.
Only
Does double 3 hit?
Double 3.
Yeah,
doesn't.
double 3 does get him.
Double 3.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. So
No.
nothing gets it. No, double 6s.
Double 4s
So you didn't
is
roll
good.
double nothing.
Isn't that good?
So now he just
1,
dumps that.
2, 3, 4.
So
Now he needs a 6.
That's
4.
pretty good. 1 roll away from winning basically.
6-4 and 3-4.
6-3 almost.
Okay, he's gonna stay there.
Yeah, this looks
Just
correct.
like-
All the
Burying the
structure
checker.
in front. Buries another
He
checker.
must get a
Okay.
hit now. Possibly.
Also come forward and cover.
Well, and that is a 4-1.
Yeah, looks best.
Oh, did not give up
The
the
immediate,
6-5?
the immediate.
Feels like long term I'd be more worried about, but okay.
Well,
Interesting.
4-1 left shots.
Steve
Steve's going to
says-
clear from the rear.
Steve says I'm going to.
Yeah, I don't think it can be a big difference. The other one.
Yeah, I don't know how huge they are.
I think Marty or his
6-5 maybe. Get more back in. So the other thing is like, okay, you roll I think it was break even in a lot of variations. Because you have two to absorb.
Yeah, they tend to be.
You have
Yeah.
two's absorb the bad 5 to 3. Not,
You want
you're not
clears?
supposed to play 4. So, I would have played.
Azeroth won. Looks like it.
On the other stream, yeah, it does look like Neil got Sean there, but I don't know. He's holding the 2 cube. Yeah. He's got checkers on the board, and Neil does.
Uh-oh, now
Now you want to stay, I think.
you're
Unless
gonna stay.
you would rather
you
stay, but you can't. Yeah,
not
you
make
can't.
it close board.
Only aces.
88 and 1296.
Go 6-1,
Hitting probability
5-1,
for black
4-1,
right
or else
now.
it's all done. That's it.
Oh, there goes.
Good game.
All right. Steve's going to take the first
That
round
was
off of Dana
interesting.
there.
Looked like. What'd you think about?
Very interesting decisions around there, too. Yeah, the cube action seems like it's going to be a big part of their PRs for the overall.
You
Yeah,
give yourself
it was-
a bad
it was-
4, but it's not really.
We'll see
Do you
later
have the
on there.
PRs on the commentary?
because I have
What's
to
up?
leap out
I'm just saying the PRs in the
So
commentary.
I don't
No, no one was transcribing this one that I saw.
Yeah.
So I think. I mean, that sequence of
What about my 5-4?
No, I mean, if people are in the chat, they might like transcribe while they're going along. I
Giving
think
up a
someone
lot
over
of
there does. but
damage
Yeah.
when I do that.
Who you guys playing next round, Ryan? Who
No,
you
I'm
got?
not sure.
I don't know.
Playing one another.
Well, I'm giving
Oh,
up
Ryan
some-
versus Marty next round?
Yeah.
Hey, we might watch that one.
I'm not that worried. No, I
Could be,
understand,
could be.
But like I reactivated it, I was
Good
beautiful.
luck to you both.
How about the double 6? What I should
Yeah,
have
no,
Right.
I like that.
Honestly, you don't come in. It's like, you know.
Yeah.
Sounds like Dana
And then
5.18,
you
Steve
got this-
4.97 according to Reese.
Got this anchor.
Not on plus plus.
Right. Let's play.
That was a tough
Yeah,
match
do
to
that.
Play.
Do that.
Well, you played well. So,
I doubt
like we
it.
said, get the toughest
That
one
was-
out of the way first.
That was a hard. Those were hard plays.
Yeah, you're starting at a 3.5 ish, probably.
How short?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fanned against that 3-point board.
Oh, you're welcome,
board,
man.
so
Thanks.
many-
I mean, it was
that
nice of your mom
the
to reach
match
out.
favorite for
That's
sure.
cool. Got to send one to Canada
you
and learn
are in
how
huge
post works
trouble.
all over the place, man. Happy birthday to you. You're-
We're saying that was a hard match to
21
play.
now?
We have no idea.
Oh, wow,
we
in
have
the
no
States
idea how
too.
we played.
You know,
Probably
Yeah, so
Yeah, there you
there was the cube decision.
Oh, maybe bring one out there for this match, huh?
3-way, 4-way, where you doubled into 2. Ryan had XG Mobile, and he said it's a blunder to double.
Cool. That's the end of round one with Group A and Group B, and we'll be back.
We had a
It's.
blunder
I'm
to
guessing
one.
I'll go talk to
Yeah.
Tara about it too.
I could show
But
you.
we'll pick out our
Yeah.
second round
That was
stream.
hard, too.
Ryan versus Marty seems like a
I
pretty.
remember it.
We'll see.
This.
We'll be right back.
That looks right. Do you have one? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
3
right.
checkers back. and
Yeah,
I got
yeah. 2 on the bar.
A blunder to double and blunder to pass.
Yeah, and I think you had. You
So
had,
I have you more of a
you
blunder
had,
to pass.
you had this. Is this your? This is your
I
position.
took a picture of it. So yeah.
Okay, yeah. Is that? What about?
Yeah,
Dana?
that's
is
it.
This, is this it? Okay.
That's it.
So blunder to
No,
double
this
and
is-
blunder to pass.
Wait a minute. Yeah, this is it.
It's there. Okay.
But it had to be a bigger blunder to pass. No.
Yeah.
I
I mean, it
think
might
it's,
be a minus
I
150
think
or.
it's. I think it's 200 to pass or something. Is what Ryan said. But he's only got XG Mobile.
It's okay.
Is it? Was it an obvious take?
Ryan and I wanted to take it.
To a lot of people, like this and this. Not a lot of people. Some people.
Some people what?
Some people. Okay. Yeah. I mean, some people would look at this. I think you can take it for money because of this.
What did Ryan say? Ryan said this was a money drop.
Oh, he said it was a cube here.
It's a cube here. He said it was a drop here, even at the score. Maybe.
I'm not sure about
That's interesting. I would never.
Yeah, I mean, I
Third
thought
check.
about it for
I
a
would
long
definitely
time.
have. I would have. Much
My first
difficulty
instinct
with
was
this.
let it go
I
too.
thought.
I don't think Steve
Well,
said
it's
it.
it's
He
probably
doesn't
a
think
My
it's bad.
instinct was to take it for the entire time until I dropped. I was trying to convince myself not to.
My instinct was Steve knows what he's doing. He thought about the last roll. I guess I better let this one go.
No, the other one was that was easy scoop. But
Yeah.
That's super interesting.
I mean, it's just easier to just never send it.
what
for
about
you,
the
right?
last game? Am I
Well,
supposed to make the ace point?
I would have made it, but I'm not sure. I don't know what.
Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, we didn't look it up.
Well,
Matt agreed with me.
Nick doesn't want to make it. I wanted to make it. Ryan wanted to make it. You had
Steve wanted to make it.
you have a checker here as well.
Sure. What about your like 6-3 follow up if you make it?
What is?
Like you can immediately
I
crack.
don't know where these are.
One's here, and one's here. I think.
It's just a pile there. But like
But-
you
but
already
don't-
have
don't-
cracking numbers. That
Didn't you
cover.
have?
How can you do
Didn't
that?
oh, you had another on the bar? Another
Oh,
checker on the bar.
I know. Oh, because I know I rolled 6-5 and I got 2 here.
Yeah, I think he only has one. Up.
Yeah. So
Like, I'm not that worried about getting hit on the ace.
No, that's what I thought too.
well.
Like then all your checkers are alive.
Well, yeah, but you should win more
Really, I
gammons.
thought you did have like this kind of structure.
Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, it wasn't this good.
No, wait. I should win more gammons.
Do you have a picture?
Wait.
If you cover, that's what they thought.
I think you should win more
No,
gammons
I think I
after
win.
making
The
them.
reason I didn't cover is because of the gammons.
Yeah.
I got 2 checkers out of play.
Well, I was just looking at after this though, like
I win less gammons this way.
so usually you get a fan, right? So when you get a fan, you can roll a 6-3 and have to crack. That's
Well, Ryan and I both thought you win one more gammons.
Well, okay, maybe.
But
Well,
my
we
other
might be
thought was
wrong.
when you cover and
My thought is the whole reason I made this play is for more gammons.
You might
That's
be
the entire
you might
reason
be,
I did
You
it.
might be 100% right. I mean,
And how about the double deuces where I made and then I brought the builders in?
although Ryan said they were all very close.
Yeah, okay. They're all good. that's-
Ryan said they were close, but again, that's only 3-ply. You were here,
Yes, sir.
and Dana was. Yeah, he had.
Spare was here.
What are you guys looking at?
Spare was here.
Spare?
I took a picture of it. That's correct.
Oh, this is
Like a
it
spare
here,
here.
like this.
The
Yeah.
double deuces.
Double deuce is here. This is okay. This is it.
What is
They were all close.
what is to play?
Double
Double
deuces.
two- double
and
two
you're,
and-
you own a cube. You're
that's the
leading
score.
2 away, 4 away.
Oh, I think they actually said that.
The best play was 10-6.
I think on 3-play, I looked that up in the chat. I think they said yours was right by a lot.
Really?
Really?
Priming the
I wanted
That
to-
shows the strength of XG Mobile, right?
Well, you got your dream out of it, right?
Oh,
Like,
he has no
swing
he has no time, does he? That makes a
He
difference.
has no time.
No.
You lost on time.
No, he did not.
All right. So if you hold the fort, you break him for a roll.
So what was your PR in the first one?
I made a
Most
bad
of the
play. I
time.
played at 3.6.
If you come in
Made a bad play.
5-3.
clearing point,
I brought 2 down, supposed to leave a block. I'm gonna be in like
So now you can pop out with 5s.
well, no, you don't.
Sucks, but
All right.
You could hold everything.
Sounds like we're coming back. I already forgot who I saw in there.
Yeah.
That's what
I think Albert Stege
Yeah, I think with his board.
and
This is what you're supposed to do.
well, I've forgotten the
I
other
mean,
side of it
alternative
now.
is you could renumber
Petco and Steve Blanchard are playing on the other stream. Oh, I think Marty Storr. I think Marty Storr is playing against Albert Stege in the next match in Group A.
I mean, it's candidate.
Coming up soon.
Was he winning?
I'm not so sure about
I think the other candidate is here. So,
I don't know if you guys
bad
can hear the
four,
discussion over
but-
there. I was up there too,
but
but
if
they're
I have
talking
to
about all
run
the
out,
key
then the
plays and what's
four
going to happen and all
attacks.
this fun stuff.
Anyway,
Super interesting discussion.
I'd be
You can come listen to that if you just come out here.
with a 5.
It's a good position anyway.
So it got more interesting.
I did this. 5-4 for.
I rolled 5-4. He rolled
6-5.
6-5.
Fair enough.
Force
0,
move.
0, 0.
No error there.
3-6.
But,
I think this has got to be the 6, so I don't dupe the ace when he fans.
Well, it
Cover
has
the
to-
outfield.
Well, sure, it has to be the 6. You want double.
You want coverage out
You
here.
want double shot at this checker?
No, I can do this.
Oh, I see. Oh,
I think this is right.
Yeah.
He fanned.
it's no big deal.
No.
so,
What did you throw? You fanned.
Well, the next 5 rolls.
Then I rolled
yeah, I thought
4,
So was my recue.
I thought so.
5-2.
If you don't come in immediately, it doesn't look like it's going to be overly
Well,
interesting.
No, he didn't come in immediately.
there
It
you
got
can
very
pick up
interesting.
Really?
Yeah, it got to this.
Oh, you just rolled shit, huh?
Yeah, sometimes it works.
Well, you got the second checker.
No, it's really
Roll boxes here.
So
Well, that was a good idea.
so hold on. I rolled
Missed twice.
5-4 for
Yeah, I
here.
know. He rolled a 1. Yeah,
He's-
that
he's
was
still
a
on the
little
roof?
interesting.
Yeah.
When you
So
missed
you,
with your 5-4.
I made the best play.
Pull him
I
out,
thought
I
it
guess.
was, but
Pull them out or
the
make
other
this.
way, you don't.
Oh, this is
Hit
still
is off,
blotted?
but
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Jesus
hit.
Christ.
I couldn't.
Win, so.
I threw 3 times without covering.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Then I threw the covering number and didn't.
I didn't see that was still blotted.
Yeah.
So how do you play 4-5 from
So
here?
if you cover, he comes in with 1. If you don't, no, you have to cover.
You know,
I
that's,
didn't.
Position after.
It's just
he
too
left
much
the
of a
first shot.
swing.
I didn't, and then he threw boxes.
You know,
What was the best play there? Do you know?
Here?
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't know the right play. So I played this.
And I hit with an ace. You came back off the mark.
He came in. I threw 2-1.
Coming up next is me, apparently. Oh, we got Albert Steg versus Marty Storer. It says on the bottom. Cool. Yeah, what are we? 6 minutes on the clock there. So we got a short break between rounds. I'm just catching up on the internet and drinking coffee and such. I thought I wanted to open up XG and put in some of those plays too. I don't know if you guys could hear their discussion over by the board there. I think maybe we have that set up this year. Let me know in the chat if you could hear them talking about it or not. There were some really interesting ones in there. I liked the reasoning and things, and it was fun to try to figure that out after the fact. Let me see here. I want to look up the 5-4 was the one I was most curious about. I got to see if I can remember how to construct it somehow, though. The part's hard. Oh, yeah, it was like this. And yeah, 2 out he got right. And he wins more gammons with it, too, in less games. Very well found. That's a good one. Catch up on that if you haven't already. What are people saying wow at? Why aren't other people here playing? I bet Victor will be here for the main tournament, but he doesn't play the UBC thing in general. The young man's game, he thinks. He already knows he's the best. He doesn't have to come to a tournament like this to show it off. Howdy, Justin. Someday we'll have our interview out there. I think I've got Michi coming out on my channel this week, and I think Justin will be the week after that. Unless I bump you due to like interviews with tournament winners or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to have on. I thought about trying to do that more often. Like I got to commentate all of Gibraltar, and Jeff Hall won that one, so maybe it'd be fun to talk to him. We'll have the runner-up Mark Farron out here. Yeah, it's fun, man. I don't know. The tournaments and results just kind of come and pass so quickly. Oh, there's Albert. What's up?
Hey,
You're on stream next, man.
it's gonna be me and Marty,
Yeah, that should be a good one.
New England Backgammon Club, both of us.
Ah, okay. Yeah. You guys play together a lot?
Yeah, pretty much monthly. We have a monthly tournament in Boston. Next.
Okay. You should probably grab a mic if you're going to talk to me.
Is this live?
Yeah,
Is
I
this
think
live?
so. I don't know.
Um,
People were talking at it as though
Yeah.
it were.
I rate myself the plucky underdog in this encounter, given that Marty is.
Weren't you in the finals
Marty's
last year? What
Marty's
do you
strong.
mean?
I was the plucky underdog then as well.
Who did you knock out through the semifinals to get to the finals? I
I got
forget.
past Petco last year.
Ah, okay.
And
Yeah. I was trying to remember.
To my amazement, I figured, okay, I've got to win all 3 matches,
Yeah.
eke out a PR win. And I won all 3 PRs.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
So
There's a lot of variance in that,
let
right?
it never
Like,
be said that there's no luck in PR.
Of course. Yeah.
But yeah, Marty and I had a memorable club championship meeting a few years ago at NEBC, New England Backgammon Club. It's a playoff top 7 players, the top points race thing during the season, so the top rated player gets a bye.
Yeah.
But we met in the finals, and so it's best 3 of 5 9-pointers.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It came down to 2 matches to 2 DMP, and he eked out the win there.
Wow.
But,
You guys play a lot to decide that. Okay.
yeah,
That's impressive
Yeah,
stuff.
it's a good.
Did you guys bring Ed along too? Is that his name?
Adahola?
Maybe. I don't know. There's some Ed out there.
There's
I don't remember his
Adahola.
name.
Yeah, he's another. He's a very strong Boston player who doesn't play out.
Okay.
And he's not a name that people know, but he's.
I met him in
strong.
the Austin shoe at once. Like he came out and visited us. And he was like, "This is a good shoe."
Yeah, he had to work. I think it would bring him down to Boston.
Yeah.
So yeah, Boston has some really top player. Alex Zemanian is another one who's just
Yeah.
super strong and not well known because he doesn't play.
Right.
He doesn't
right.
travel for tournaments. So
Yeah.
I have to contend with him and Marty and Ed.
That's pretty difficult. Yeah.
it's a tough shoeette in Boston too these days.
Yeah. Yeah, so maybe you get to like in Boston be like middle of the pack, and you could go to like any other Chouette and be like the best player by far. Like a lot of them, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's funny how that shakes
It's
out. you know?
just it's nice to be able to look around the table and see who you're stronger than. It's not easy to do in Boston.
Right,
Well,
right.
Okay,
Does
anyway,
Roberti make it on play there too, or not?
sometimes he's trying to show it once in a while.
Yeah.
Not lately. He's been working on his opening books.
Oh, cool, cool.
So
okay.
when he's in writing mode, he tends
Oh.
to stay in writing mode. And
I understand that. Like you need so much time to do that, and it's hard to balance everything out. I've got a book idea and like most of what to do with it, and I can't really envision right now when the hell it'll be done.
Right.
Because like I'm gonna do commentary, and that means I have like a day or two here and a day or two there, and I don't know if that's the way to get a book done.
Right. Yeah.
It's not how I did it last time. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The focus and the
Right.
momentum. Yeah. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
And
Good
to
luck
go,
with
and
you.
to go play Marty. Good luck with that too.
Yep. Yep. Go win it all, Albert. Mouse pad. Yeah. 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 A friend in Austin printed those off, thinking he might make a board on them. That was years ago, and now I just have a mouse pad. Albert Stege, y'all. We'll be starting with him against Marty Store on stream shortly. Looks like stream 2, Steve Blanchard and Petco are at the board. So you can catch them starting up over there too. Thanks for the compliments on the stream, everybody. Setup keeps getting more and more serious out here. Aaron and Bill know what they're doing.
No, I know. He understood, but
Or
he
live
didn't know
streams
it.
at once. That's amazing stuff.
He was in trouble.
Oh, I see. You're right.
Yeah.
Get all the nice cameras and equipment and everything, so we have a nice like clear picture out here by the boards and in the commentary area and everything, you know. I think they're just using webcams out over the boards and everything like that.
Okay,
I think they
Marty's
have player
just,
mics too out there. Everything we come up with.
That's surprising.
He's not here, so I can take my favorite color.
The only thing we're missing is like the full-time transcriber, which I think we talked about. Maybe next year we'll figure that out or
Oh,
something.
jeez. Is that then?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah.
Oh, it's also freezing in here, so
I had like a 32, 33
I have to try to like not sniffle into the microphone.
for false positive.
Turn away occasionally to do that. I got my nice Wisconsin winter coat on. Warm in here. Howdy, Mark.
I had a routine blood.
How many people we got in here now? Oh, a little over 100. That's pretty good. It's like awesome for a Wednesday midday.
Next day,
I think the best we were doing in Gibraltar was like 150 at some point.
backgammon match in Sacramento.
All the most exciting names to watch, though, so of course you're here watching.
Policeman came.
Well, I don't know if Tara's listening to me now, too, but I was going to tell her to share the bracket links in the description of the video if that's possible, too.
In the sky.
I don't know if I'd have to like update here to get that though. But once we have all that stuff, I don't know. Well, we'll figure out how to get all the information. If you don't see it here yet, you can go follow the Texas Backgammon Championship page, of course, for updates on the tournament and everything like that.
Take a blood sample.
And I'll be posting things here and there on my Facebook page too, on Nick Blasier Backgammon. While you're waiting around, you can go subscribe to my YouTube channel too. I've been making a ton of position analysis videos and playing explains and things like that, and I'll be doing commentary here and there on it too. So yeah, I appreciate that. Trying to grow that into something too, into more options for doing more streaming work and stuff like that.
What? Oh, you're not talking to
I
me.
have a book. I don't even mention the book anymore. I feel like everyone knows about my book now. But I wrote a book called Adjusting to Match Play that you guys can pick up on Amazon as well. A little cheaper live at the tournament. If you're coming out to San Antonio, I have a bunch of copies here. Or should have a bunch arriving. People are traveling the world with them and then bringing them back to me here in Texas. So I should have plenty to get to people here. We'll figure all that out.
My doctor, I told them that, and they said, yeah, that was certainly what it was.
They're playing on, I think it's the Monte Carlo Grand Prix board. That's what it's called. The red and white one. Marty called it the Christmas board. And of course, on stream 2, we still am on the Void board. All stuff you can go pick up in the Galaxy shop. FM Gammon makes those boards too. You can go find other variants there.
Here you do my left arm.
Nice stuff.
Good veins in my left arm, my right arm.
Oh, here's a tip on that. Drink a lot of water before you take it.
Ooh, looking at stream 2, it looks like Petco just cubed from the roof against the 23-point game. Interesting. I have trouble figuring those out. Gets a nice double fives from the roofs to make it a one-way game again.
It's amazing. You can find out anything on the internet. If you look.
What was the blue board earlier? I think that was also a void board with a particular inlay. So I forget what they're all called. Want to say this one might be Neptune or something, but when you go shop on there, you can pick different color combinations and things like that. So the void board is the black stained. It's like beach. Could that be right? It's some sort of hardwood that's like black stained, and you typically get the black and white swirl checkers, but you can get different checker options and different inlays, and they're magnetic inlays too, so you can get multiple if you want and be able to switch it out for like I think the default is like a dark gray and black, and they just had a different inlay in it. It's hard to see the defaults on stream for sure, so usually we're putting some sort of colored one in there. But okay, here we get going. Marty's going to win the opening roll with the 5-3. Make a point, standard stuff. 3-1's going to make a point.
That's it. Well, I don't know. I mean, he says Otis is coming. It seems like
And double threes. Well, I mean, two of them are coming from the back, I think, against this structure. And then it's with the racing lead, just making the bar points best. But switching 8 to 5 is very strong too. Unstacking the 13 to make the 10 very strong. I think it feels like the points are so contested between the 5 and the... Oof. Wow, I really don't know. All the plays seem very good here. This seems to threaten a split very effectively the same way that just making the 5-point would. So maybe there's a lot of merit to it that way. Maybe it makes it hardest for our opponent to get back in the game, but for sure Albert has to split here. I don't think he can afford to play 13-8 and quiet here. Even against 10 in the zone, when your opponent has an anchor, you need one yourself. So he might be getting loose hit here, but it's not so exciting for Marty with the lead in the race. He'd rather just play home quiet. Yeah, Albert misses a chance to split to the 21 as well, instead of having to step up to the 20 where Marty really wants to attack. So it's even like slightly safer. This is safest, so I think he's going to find 24 to 23 here, even against 11 in the zone. But he's thinking about just hanging back on it a little longer. Yeah, I guess our opponent does have a bit of an attacking structure, but I think the more relevant thing here is that our opponent has an advanced anchor. And so we don't have attacking or priming game plans, but our opponent does. And we just need to fix that by moving the back checkers somehow and trying to establish an anchor of our own.
I think pretty badly.
Got void board fans in the chat, okay? Like them too. Oh, he's thinking about this split too, though, like all the way out to the bar. Maybe that's a little too provocative, but I don't mind it, actually. The more I look at it, I think we have room for the 13-8. It's the reason that I kind of don't want to go for that, and our opponent's sixes play bad otherwise, so giving him a chance to break the mid and hit, maybe not so good. But, I mean, it does force him to break a point to hit, too, so he's got a little bit of vig that way. It's not clear, but this was my favorite from the start, and he ends up finding this, some sort of split. I like that. 6-5, probably going to be forced to attack on the deuce point, giving up the midpoint here. But what does play B? If he's far enough ahead in the race and things like that, I don't think 21 to 10 is an idea, because our opponent gets too strong of an attacking game plan when we do this. I could be way off on that if he's far enough ahead in the race, but this just feels like it really opens up the door for Albert. And like, so loose hit incoming for sure. Now Albert right in this game where what's the 3-1 doing if he still has the anchor? Just not that much. 5-3 is gonna miss, and then we don't really have fives. And yeah, Marty really feeling the pressure of his position being completely overrun now. So I guess that was a reason to run off the anchor, that he felt this coming. 2-3 can't cover, but it can hit again. Now that we have an anchor, why not? I love it. We're already down in the race. Our opponent has a blot behind. We don't want him to just like run away to freedom and win the race. Like, yeah, I don't know. We still have a better board. I think contact's our friend here. 4-5 is a beautiful shot for Marty to link up with the outfield. Or with the midpoint, sorry. 3-2 gets to cover, and then I think at this point, maybe we're kind of committed to the 23. I'm not sure we want to split anymore. Maybe the deep contact and this far down in the race is better to like sit back and hope there. But it's going to depend on the race a lot. How close is it? So 85, 89, 109, 116 to 78, 116 to 16. If it's an even race, then I think he's right that he needs to split. Maybe I counted that right. I counted it pretty fast. I actually like his instincts now that I went through that exercise because he can't stay on it for too long. But for one roll, it might be nice to have. Yeah, I think Marty's still playing safe against that beautiful structure that Albert's built up on the other side. I can't see how he can volunteer an ace and indirects. Yeah, so 10 to 6 seems mandatory. Howdy, Ray. You can come join me if you want.
Okay.
Why aren't you in this? Oh, this is a big turnaround roll for Albert. If the race was even last time, I think he should just break contact completely. Be ahead 11 pips after the roll if I counted right before.
This mic working?
Probably.
Okay.
Only if you're talking to it though. So previously, no.
Okay. I'm already was sitting way back from it. But,
I think Tara will yell at us if they can't hear us, or the chat will tell us.
the reason I didn't get in this is not something I could possibly. I can't play. Oh no! All you young guys are.
Not even possibly?
No, it'd be.
I also think there's like one young guy that's really scary and mostly old guys.
Yeah,
Right,
well,
that are probably going to win this.
there's only one young guy in all, the country that plays backgammon.
Right. Well, also not in the country. I forgot. I didn't get to ask Bill and Tara about that. Like, if we have a Canadian USA UBC champion, like, what the hell? Is this allowed?
Okay. I would wait until I lost the finals before I notified him that, hey, he's not a U.S. guy.
A little bit of edge for the field that way. Okay, I like it. Marty's stuck playing safe against this strong 4-point board. I think Albert's leading the race.
Okay, we're looking at that match, huh? Because
Yeah, we're on the right. Sorry.
Oh, Petco's playing Steve Blanchard. That's really crazy.
On stream
They're
2.
like best friends.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Played 2 6s, okay. Extra pip is always nice to
Here
use.
and here? Yeah.
There we go.
6 and 5 is legal.
So there's
right?
no score in this, and the cube's in the middle. All right.
That's right,
so
yeah,
I
first
didn't
game.
miss much.
No. We just got started.
And Marty just won the game.
Is
the
I didn't
race
think
close
he was,
enough to
I thought
take?
Albert was ahead in the race before.
Oh.
So maybe I just counted it wrong. But I thought he was supposed to break contact with the double fives because he was ahead. Maybe I'm way off though. The
Well,
way
let's
they're playing
see.
the checkers, yeah.
This is dead even in the outfield. I don't know why looking at stream I can't count. I can count them so fast when I'm over the board. Oh,
You know what? I think I do know what. Because you don't care enough. It's just let someone else do this.
And then somebody says, you counted wrong. And I said, oh, you wanted the actual count? That's just the one to get you to take.
Looks like 82 to 91. with
See,
the
I
good
don't
confidence,
understand.
so.
I mean, if
Should still be a take.
even if you count that, it's close. I mean, what other play were you going to do but leave the bar point? It just doesn't.
Yeah,
Because you're not getting in. There's no shot equity staying back there except for the other guy. Really.
Probably
I just don't
not. It doesn't
understand.
look like he has time. Yeah, and the threes would have recaptured the race now here too, and now they have to be destructive instead. You could be right. But it's hard to do when you're like this close to the take pass borderline though. After you run, I don't know. Those are always tough to calculate.
Well, the game's going to end up being a race. So, like, the worst place on the board to race from is the 18 point.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Sure.
So and you could leave the 18 point and you could make a crossover.
Okay. No different now.
Yeah. Now, here we go. Find out how you do racing from the 18. Of course, that was a pretty bad parlay. Double threes followed by double fives. It doesn't get much worse than that, right?
Yeah. Threes happen to be blocked too.
Yeah, right, exactly. And they would have played pretty good if he had done it. But, one thing I found is hindsight is always 20/20. Uh-oh.
Oh, that plays well.
This helps your racing equity. There's a lot of spots on them dice.
Yeah, we'll see you.
How many more of those does it? Just one?
One to scare them.
Marty gets to fill in the 4-point. Nice for his race going forward here.
Yeah. That's not gonna help. He rolls the other set of boxes. What's this good count now?
I don't know. Too hard. I feel like Albert's bringing a lot of force into the bar with these. Or he's just making sure he aims it. Want to deal with cocked dice being on the bear offside.
Yeah. There's the whole camera is shaking, man. These guys are getting after it. Wait until it becomes like a stressful situation. This is game 1 and it's a bear off.
Right. This looks close though, huh? 6 checkers to 5 checkers, so 3-roll in a lot of cases.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course, Albert's one away from
I
missing.
don't like this. I would.
Yeah, I think because you can just get off safely with regular rolls that you need to get the ace for it.
Right. I
He's
mean, it
not
would be
so-
nice if he rolled double 4s or something, but
Yeah.
it's,
Not sure it
it's
gains
tricky.
enough
And
on...
plus, you don't want to waste on like your 6-1 or something.
Yeah.
That could be a pretty good shake from here. And
4s is still good. 5s might gain a little bit too, but yeah.
yeah, he doesn't
But
mind
needs Marty
rolling
to miss a
4s.
couple times, yeah.
Any of these positions.
Real idea.
Sorry.
Because Marty could just do that and make it... Oh,
Or-
6s.
yeah.
Now we're happy.
See, that way he didn't waste 2 pips on his 6.
Yeah, he's going to get to claim here, clearly, too, where maybe he wouldn't
It's
actually have
over
to.
with.
At the other one, Marty has a take. For sure.
That's what you do.
So interesting, yeah.
You don't don't make the play that breaks contact and then win the race anyway.
Yeah.
Don't let him go to the
You understand now. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I got it. I just put these 2 sets of 6s in my back pocket. Wow.
Tara's mad at him for bumping the camera now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, go give him, chew him out, Tara.
I think they're still bumping it.
Yeah, I was hitting the table. It was right against the
Not a good idea to mess with her setup here. Yeah, you saw that hand shaking? That was Tara. It's all this nice equipment and all this setup just to have the players shake the cameras. How can that happen?
Yeah, you know that camera cost $10,000?
Which one?
The one you just broke. The one you just bought.
A souvenir with you. Good opening roll for Albert. We're splitting against pointing rolls in general. On just 8 points.
Yep. It only took me 35 years to learn that.
In all fairness, it's a little bit easier with the bots now.
Yeah, when I started playing, it was 20 years before they had a bot.
Probably still wasn't clear, huh? I think, do we still hit here even though we're outboarded?
Yeah, hit him. When I'm using all those builders, maybe hit twice.
Yeah.
I go too far sometimes, but
Sometimes with the 9th checker in the zone, it's okay to go for that 6th base hit as well, yeah. Okay, 4s is going to punish, though, and mostly win the game.
yeah,
for
look at
Albert.
that. By eliminating builders, you reduce the chance of getting pointed on. I think I
we
would
should-
make the 4 and hit loose on the 2.
I like that, too. I think 6 to 2 once is probably required. We could also think about just stepping up and challenging the outfield, I guess, and staying pure. But I
That
guess
gives
it's
them more
mostly about-
anchoring rolls. I would just
Yeah.
fire away, right? You got
Right. We want to get to a cube more often, and I mean, usually we're going to have one after this, even if we're hit with the...
Usually, when you have a bigger thing, you should hit.
Got it.
That's Ray's rule number 32.
5, I think, is stuck just cleaning up, and then does he want to play this game out? Even at the score, I don't think so. Feels like a couple rolls advantage for Albert. One of those where it's like Albert's been playing the game for 2 or 3 sequences, and Marty's gone backwards.
Yeah, no, Marty managed to get a guy from the 13 to the 8 and add a checker back.
Yeah, and 1 to the 23.
So,
Yeah,
so here comes the cue. Let's see what Marty does.
feels well justified at the score, and I don't think Marty can talk himself into a big enough adjustment at the score to play it out either. I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know. But whatever Marty does, I like it.
Hard to argue with Marty to see. Yeah,
This guy is really good.
yeah, for
All right.
sure. I've been saying too. I don't know. You've looked over the field. Who do you expect to take down this tournament? Who'd you bet on?
Well, you got to win what? Well, one guy I didn't expect to do anything, and it was me, so I didn't enter. But there's Neil Kazros, there's Marty, there's Petco,
Yeah,
and Kit Woolsey is here. I don't
Yeah.
know who I expect to, but I know Marty I wouldn't bet against him.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yep.
I don't know if I'd bet on him because the odds makers would probably not give you very good odds.
Ah, I see. Okay. Depends on the book. Yeah. Even
I mean,
money. I'm
'cause he-
saying. Who do you like?
Well, he played one match, you know, and he played 1.15 so far.
This is an interesting decision here. I love making the 5 point in these spots. I don't know if you can do it here though with the split and everything. It must be a candidate. Yeah, how are you going to progress this position without making the 5 point?
Yeah, I think I like your play.
Yeah. It's hard to see how you're going to like.
Well, I mean,
So-
you're stepping up here. You didn't do anything, and you just got pointed on. You got richly rewarded for that play. You would have got hit on the bar point, but he
Lots of returns from
would
there.
have had the Swiss cheese board.
Yeah.
Now, I guess you got to come in on the ace and come down, and you're stuck back there on the ace point.
Yeah.
Marty might gonna start feeling sexy here pretty soon.
This is a theme of like the 6-1 opening that took me a long time to understand, is that it looks like a priming point you've just made, but your distribution's so stacky that it's probably more of like an attacking structure. And you still have to do something to fix that if you're going to prime, right? So these switching off of the 8 or the 7 to make the 5 point is a pretty common thing that you do.
Plus, well, Marty didn't even think about it. He just, well, I guess he doubled while I was looking at you, but I mean, he just rolled. Oh, look at that.
Well, that fixes a lot of things. I don't know how to play it though. Do we play behind or we play on head or what?
I don't know, but you're smiling while you're doing it.
Yeah. Not in a PR competition necessarily, because you're like, I know I can
Point
run
on
to
him.
this.
Why not point on him? Yeah, why not point on him? Who said PO8?
Yeah. Because of 3-5 and 4-4, I think are the only reasons.
Who cares if they roll? I mean, if I knew they were going to do that. I mean, one thing about pointing on the 2 point, that stops 2-6 from the bar.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I see it
there,
now.
that gets rid of 2 of the numbers that hit right there. Albert was listening to me. Oh, if that 5-3.
Okay.
Okay, the dreaded 5-3. Oh no.
And still a lot of play in this position, Albert, though, with his bar point anchor, of course.
I think I'd just come up, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see another 4 I want to spend. They
Yeah,
all
what
look
the hell
like
else you gonna
sufficiently
do?
bad that all come under the gun, sure. Plus, our opponent wants to come around to the outfield, right? And now Marty, with a big deficit in the match, wants to think about whether the pressure on that extra checker back is enough to send the cube. I think he's got enough work to do to wait a roll here.
Yeah, he's got a lot of blocks laying around. Although, you know, when you got a 3 point board,
yeah,
then
there's some
that's
gammons
pretty
here for sure.
powerful. And like, he can hit loose almost with impunity. He doesn't care about the blocks because look at the board over there.
Right. Yeah.
But Marty didn't double before when I might have, so he's.
I think he's 11-ish pips ahead in the race here too. So a factor to me is that if he doesn't go for the attack and just plays quiet, does he still have a position where he's happy to have sent the cube in like a holding game? And I think he's still okay there. That makes it more reasonable to me. That
Yeah,
like sells
it's
me on the
okay.
idea. Yeah.
One of the things that I wrote an article on recently. I don't want to send over a cube that's before the bot does, and this could possibly.
I like that as a reaction.
I mean, it's because I can't play as good. I don't want to send one at the same time that the bot does because I can't play that good. All right, so I can't justify it. And like if you, Marty did this rather fast, but some other people might have had a little difficult time with
4-1, yeah.
hitting loose there.
I like that play, and the sequence
Absolutely,
now he
it
feels
was
very
right,
good.
Yeah, I mean, but you have to be man enough to do it after you give away the cube, and some people aren't.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, actually, the problem that I have is that sometimes if you don't send the cube, then you have to find a way to not make that play. That's the hard part to me.
Right. Well, but at least you don't have if the cube's in the middle, so it doesn't cost you very much when whatever you choose didn't work, right?
True, true.
Okay, so
Should he link up and play his holding game here or hit? I think this against the 4-point board, I like him just sitting on his holding game chances.
Yeah,
That's
this
tough.
is like
There's a lot to clean up still too, right?
Right, Marty
not in a
will
rush.
be Marty will be pounding away otherwise. But this is yeah, you don't want to risk a 3-5 here.
This time,
Oh, not again.
1-3. This doesn't do much. Cleans up.
Does he want to clean up? I mean, what if he came in on the ace and brought the 3 down? Would he even leave the bar point to hit? I mean, I don't think Marty's
a good
going to do
question.
that. But
Yeah.
if he rolled something that hit, he most of the time wouldn't. So there's not that much danger.
You're right that he had the option.
Now, if you were Albert, wouldn't you be wish that you had if you had come out with the blot? Now he's forced to play like this. Uh-oh. What's going to happen here?
Nice shot from
Only
Marty.
2-6 from the bar can save him. Ah!
Oh.
Better than 2-6 from the bar.
He's got a decision though. I guess you don't want to recirculate it.
I don't know. It
The
just
offense-
looks like to do that, but I think why not have both anchors and then just play? I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, you want to think about sending another checker back to catch up in the race, but I don't think this gains you enough ground. And then
Just
how are
take
you
the
continuing
time.
those
I mean,
two?
What,
Yeah.
The Moth-eaten 2-6 board,
Right.
even
Yeah.
though that's my favorite board, that's not really, you're not winning this game now. It's going to be quite a bit later. And you could, once you make that anchor, you could actually start slotting the 5 point with those spares.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are tricky to slow down like this.
I don't know. This is not so bad. He did that. That's okay.
That's a good find. Yeah.
Yeah.
2-6. I mean, I think isn't Marty just focusing on escaping here? I don't know if making the 2's so urgent.
It's
kinda-
not urgent, but it's
Yeah.
not bad.
Stepping
Oh,
up
he
as a way to
stepped
do it
up.
too.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Sure.
like that.
Yeah.
He says, go ahead and hit.
Yeah. Cleaning up seems pretty nice. Yeah, getting hit and board seems pretty devastating. We want the bar point too, so I like this play.
Yeah, absolutely.
3-2 is prime. Yeah.
And
Albert's turning this into something somehow. Looked all but lost.
yeah, he turned it into an Ace Point game.
Ace Point game plus.
And Marty said, go ahead, play an Ace Point game. Now there's all these fly shots and stuff.
Marty is probably just playing quiet. Is there any reason to split here for flexibility? I don't.
I would slot if I was going to do something sexy. Just slot the bar. What's he going to do? Come out?
Coming out seems pretty good.
Huh?
Having outfield control,
With
we get
with
to
the
do it
sticks,
too.
yeah, pretty good. But then
Yeah.
he's got to get home from all that stuff. He's still got
What is
one
the
guy
race
back.
now? Is there any sense in running for Albert?
Well, if there was any sense in running, then why? I don't know. Why I would have slotted the bar, maybe. But I play with too many blots.
114. So I think he's still like 20 pips down. So I think your vig is probably better on the ace here still. I'm inclined to just
Yeah,
clean up and
plus
get
there's
ready
fly
to attack.
shots and direct shots, and you get
Yeah.
gammon with this play. Just
Yeah.
you can forget about that play.
Yeah, I think you just have to clean up.
Because Marty is the one that's squeezed now. He has to run. I mean,
Right.
what's he going to do?
Yeah.
And then you go to work on what's left over, right?
Yeah.
You just bring your tools and do that. But if you leave,
seems
then
like the
you
plan
give
to
him a
me, yeah.
chance to put the onus on you.
Right. Feels very, I can find these easier if I have the race too. Like if I'm down 20-ish pips, then I know when everything goes wrong, then I have a decently timed ace point game too, maybe. And so it's easier to stay on it. If we're like close in the race, then I know that that can be like, I'm probably close to being overrun. This could be a disaster to not run, Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you're Albert, you're up 3-0 and stuff, so you're kind of want to protect your lead, and when you got an anchor,
Yeah.
that's kind of a good thing. And you don't want to add ways that Marty can blow you off the board, by leaving.
Ooh.
Look
Full
at
force,
this.
not when
Marty's not going to like the next one of those, is he?
No.
And he would have got crushed if he would
what
have
a
left.
beautiful shot for Albert here too. Now he's got some serious threat. After he attacks the blot that runs, then he'll still have to escape a 5 prime, but things looking pretty good here. There's some duplication that made him choose that play over just continuing.
He did it
Yeah,
fast.
4s. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he did do that really fast. The 6-5, maybe this just gives up the bar point for lack of options. Wow, that sucks.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to give him another shot. Although,
You can't give anything else up, right? Like you just...
I don't know. You get gammon more by leaving the blot, but you win more by doing that.
Mm.
Because when he rolls low, then you got 3 attackers, right?
Yeah. With 6-4, he's happy. I think. This is going to put a little bit extra pressure having the midpoint and everything and not being able to attack behind. Probably just cleans up. Yeah.
Okay.
But he could come out. I'm not sure which one actually gets attacked more. 5-4 can't hit. Midpoint.
All right.
Marty is almost home. Getting away with
Oh,
this parlay
nobody's
so
ever won
far.
this game.
Now Albert's best chance is probably looking like the Ace Point game and getting hot early. Yeah. Timing not great for Albert. 6 in, 2 off, so yeah, Albert getting forced off on 6 pretty early here. 2, I think, yeah. Kieran playing for his board.
Yep.
And it's looking a little safer.
Yeah, but he didn't want one.
No? He was cracking his board with a lot of other shots. I guess they were really small. But this is like the usual case. Oh, is it a shot no matter what? Wow, okay. I guess you got to take a checker off and hit on the ace. You could also make the ace.
Making the ace, that's interesting. It loses more. I mean, you want to get hit on the ace so the guy still has to escape.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, I mean, if you're going to get hit.
You
So
can
you got to
actually-
take it off. And
Are you really hoping that you're going to prime him after he enters on the ace and hits? Maybe.
No, but you have him primed. But if he comes in on 6 and hits, you don't have anything. Of course, I must be wrong because Marty did that.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it might be that like he's doing so okay either way, and this just cleans up so much better. There were going to be a lot of like long-term issues with the other play.
Yeah, you roll a 6, and then you got 2 blots, and you can only clean one of them.
Right, right.
How can people get to this? Is
Oh.
there a link on
This is on-
Galaxy to come over here and watch the streaming?
Yeah, this is the main stream is going to be on the Galaxy channel all weekend. I shared that on my Facebook page too, if you don't know how to get to it. But
Okay,
yeah.
so
if
someone
you can
can
spell
get here.
Backgammon Galaxy and YouTube,
They can do it. Well, yeah,
then you can
anybody
get
can
there.
go. Like whenever you log in to play, it says streaming from Texas, right?
Oh yeah, it probably does. Yeah, maybe you
There's
can
a
just go
link.
play there.
You just click on it.
I think you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Somebody just.
Good advertising. Got quite a few people here watching with it so far.
So Marty,
Be high.
he left the 6 shot and he got missed apparently.
Yep.
Okay.
It was a long-term play. Doesn't look too likely that he's going to be able to win a gammon here, even though things have progressed okay for him. So most likely move on to 5-away, 4-away.
I guess the other reason I thought because Marty was never going to be eating a recube, and he's down 3-0 already. So the recube's frozen. So you don't want the guy, I don't think, getting in on the 6 point, and then he doesn't have to also jump to 5 prime.
Yeah.
He's never sent. I mean, if he was down 3-0, he could send over a 4 cube, right, and bet that he was going to do it. So from a match standpoint, I would want him to have to
Interesting.
complete
okay.
the mission.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe
It certainly
makes
looks
sense,
like that.
But it's probably wrong because Marty didn't do that. But
It's one of these things too, where like usually the lower, it sounds like 3-ply thinking in a way, which usually is right in backgammon, right? If you're thinking too far ahead, like you're not usually going to get there. You're going to get the next sequence for sure.
right.
And so, but you don't always get past it. But I think there was like some big long-term liability issues there that played out anyway. And I think another problem with it too is just even if he enters on the ace, like I don't think he actually has that much trouble hopping the 5 prime. He's got time to do it.
Nobody has to.
Yeah,
know?
that's true.
And he can't send a cube because he's already up 3-0. Nobody's
Yeah.
gonna pass and go down 5-0 when you're behind the 5 prime.
What is Albert's thinking about not playing defense at all, which seems reasonable. This is Marty had a very similar dilemma in the first game, I think.
Well, Albert,
All options seem
he's
good
still
here.
ahead, so he should be making the 5 point regardless, right? He's just figuring out.
Maybe he's
He
gonna
made
make
the
anchor
10 and the.
yeah.
Okay.
He made 2 new points instead of, I guess, switch
Okay.
24 to 21 in the race. Yeah. Marty just gonna try to run here. And Albert actually, even though he's leading in the match, he's 4 away at 4 away, 5 away. So in gammonish positions, which this one could become pretty easily.
Yeah.
He's got to still send the cube pretty aggressively.
Yeah, 4 away positions are kind of your last chance to be sort of aggressive with the cue.
Yeah.
Because then you got to be careful because you're handing over leverage every
Doesn't
time.
want to risk the fly shots here now.
Marty already hit. Oh, Albert's thinking about it. See, he's thinking, I'm going to gammon you, Marty, and I'm going to be better if I give you the cube first.
He's 6 pips ahead too, so this is like a very
6 pips
reasonable. Yeah, I think if he had full freedom instead of the 21 point,
Plus-
this would feel like a stronger cube.
Well, I like to send this stuff when the other guys got stacks because even if
Yeah.
they could fan, you hit them and they could fan. B, they could come in and there's some numbers that are like worse than fanning almost, because you got to
Yeah.
come in and crack someplace else. So when they got railroad tracks, I like to lock them into a position they might just hate later on,
All right, so Marty is just automatically going to run to a losing race here. Maybe that is the best he can do with it, but
Yeah,
not a good spot to be in.
No.
And this looks like a
And
one
now-
game for Albert now.
Yeah, Albert kind of probably wishes, I wish I would have doubled before.
Maybe. I don't think this is going to be like such a. This
Yeah,
isn't
it
like
is.
too good or anything like
No.
that, right? Like there's still value in claiming this game quite a bit. But I don't think Marty can take anymore.
No, this is the kind of game I think that you want to be playing.
Yeah, you could be right.
And
could be
you
right.
win the match because you want to gammon.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible after the run that sequence leads to a cube. There were 10s to hit his addition to the 2s, so a couple
I mean,
extra
actually, the
shots,
6-4 wasn't a bad shot for Marty, but got foiled by the deuce. So,
Yeah.
that could have been, that was one of the worst scenarios if you had sent over the cube. And it didn't work out so bad. Marty's quitting this pretty quick.
Yeah, just lets it go. Okay, I'm going to go to 3-way, 5-way.
Like so far, Albert's had a slight edge with the dice. Let's see if. I mean, everybody that's playing in this thing almost is going to be an underdog against Marty. So you want to get some mileage out of it, I think. When things are going your way.
Yeah. Practical consideration for sending cubes a little bit earlier.
Well, I
too.
mean, really.
Yeah, I like it.
Look at this. Marty's got he keeps rolling double threes in the beginning and he gets a massively stronger position.
Yeah. And so 3-way, 5-way, Albert has to be more conservative with the cube, but he can still. This is the kind of game where he could still get it in if he can escape somehow here, where it's going to be the right blend of like some gammon threat and just clear wins. It's shaping up nicely for him.
Well,
huge
I don't know.
improvement
He
for Marty
wanted to
now,
he
though.
wanted to hit that 6 shot. Now he's
Yeah.
primed over there. So it's basically pick
Yeah.
him here.
I agree. I think we're just making a point. I guess we don't really want the 9 that much, but we also don't want to leave fly shots for no reason here.
Yeah,
I'm
3-5 can be deadly, but I would still go to the 8 point. You can't.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
3 builders for the bar and 3 builders for the 4.
Interesting, yeah.
And
Both
the
must be
9
close.
point doesn't work with the 3 point. I don't like
Yes, that's the reason why I don't particularly want it, but I think that's a tough decision for me. The fly shots are worth quite a bit. I think Marty's is pretty easy here where I'm just playing 13-8, but he must think he has a strong reason to split here. The timing must favor him to just sit on a priming game, given the early 3s for Albert and things like that, but I guess I'm not certain.
See, Marty didn't mind leaving a fly shot. Well, he couldn't.
Yeah.
He couldn't avoid it. But oh, look at Albert double threes. Jesus, that is
I
so
think
awesome. It wouldn't be so bad to just make the bar point, but it doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty strong position. But then you got the 9 and 3 points, which
Yeah.
don't work. But so
As
he'll
we were
do
already
this.
talking about with the timing, like Albert's the one under pressure there, and so he needs to get
That was a
back to
game
control.
winner right there. That basically.
I think even at the score, he might be able to send this. Yeah. kind of where I think we're getting awful close to that.
Yeah, but that was like a joker.
Right. I don't know what Marty should do with this 3-1. This is not, I guess just make the 10 point. Must be most constructive in leaving some 8s. It's only the 6-2 actually too. Splitting seems like pretty big here. It's only 13
Well, he
in
was
its
going
own.
to
I
pass
know.
anyway, so he's going to do. I mean, you know,
It could be.
Albert's got both 5 points, and he's got flexibility and all that kind of stuff. So Marty maybe did this
Sure.
to confuse the issue a little bit. What else was he going to do? Make
The easiest thing is
he
just
could have
roll,
made
and
the.
Albert's just going to do that too.
He could
Not
have made
too
the 10
surprising.
point, right?
Yeah, I think that's what he should have done. He would have been hit with the 6-2. 6-2 is a huge swing of too, so maybe he just sees that. It's very. Maybe this is Albert's
That's
worst.
interesting, where somebody makes a play that you wouldn't, and then the other guy rolls the perfect number against what you would have did. It's 2-6.
What else can he do but attack? And Albert takes the conservative route with the cube at 3
He
away.
broke the 9 point. No, he
That'd be
broke
too
the
bad.
10 point. We still got the stupid 9 and 3 points.
Yeah,
That's-
And this 3 from the bar is not good for Marty again. I don't think. I mean, I didn't want to split last time, but now it's even scarier, right?
Yeah, but so is the position if you stay back is pretty scary, right? I mean, you're done.
It looks less priming. Like your opponent's about to cover the 2. They might still have trouble filling in the 4. Less likely to make the bar along with it. So,
All right.
you know, like I feel more worried about being attacked on the 4.
Right. Well, I don't think anybody likes that. But they don't like this position either.
The 6-3 looks pretty ugly though. Yeah. Okay.
All right. There you go, Marty. Play like a man.
I think Albert's going to keep rolling here just because it feels volatile, right? Like you don't tend
I
to
don't
want
know.
to be.
I mean, he should be giving some thought to it.
Yeah.
But maybe he thought it
agree.
out. He thought it out the roll before and
Yeah.
decided I'm not going to double because I'm ahead, or I'm not going to double because I'm too good, or whatever reason he came up with.
Interesting. I didn't even see the hit loose option here to create all these blots and this volatility. But the crowd, John and O'Hagan, seems to think like for sure we should hit. Yeah, I was tempted to play quiet because I don't know what my opponent's going to do, but I guess we got to prevent the anchor that much, huh? Okay. And more gammons too.
I mean, what do you in there? Don't you have? Oh, you don't have.
You
to
can just
leave
do
a
this and
shot.
not leave shots anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe if your plan is to claim the game eventually, this feels a little stronger.
Seems like he could have claimed the game with the cube, but he's apparently
Maybe.
not wanting to do that.
It's always scary though, you know. You want to be careful about sending easy takes that they can turn into recubes and give away the match. So
2-6 from the bar.
yeah, and so the game plan that he's gotten in here, yeah, he's going to cruise to 2 good very easily. The 3s, does it switch to prevent the ace anchor now?
Yeah.
Sure.
Not. Gammons are good. 4 away. I mean, 3 away.
Hmm? Threatening to get to Crawford now. Could never win a backgammon for the match though.
No, that's never happened. Well, I got backgammon one time. I had one guy up and they never closed me out. Yeah, I guess that's when you know you've been playing too much backgammon.
I feel like what you just told me is that you tried to win.
No,
Oh no?
I just didn't come in. I mean, he didn't have the 5 anchor, and he bore off all his checkers.
I think
before I
lifting
got
seems
out.
okay here. What do we need to stay? We can still get into some trouble and lose the game if we get hit on a 4. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Doesn't seem crucial to winning the gammon anymore either.
Don't get any bravery points. He's
Oh.
gonna get tired of the 3s. How many double? He's rolling double 3s 20% of the time.
Yeah, Marty's prime is holding. Gaps 2.
Yeah. One
Fours
more
are
set of
fine, too.
3s and Marty will be in pretty good shape. Oh,
Still
3
can't go anywhere. Gets a pick and pass. with it,
Tractor.
though. Oof. Yeah, it does set up the 3s nicely.
Oh, look at this. Now the 3s. Oh. Backgammon. I hate this game. 2-1.
Yeah, I
You
guess
could have
we
got
have to.
out.
Yeah. Probably a little riskier to let his opponent roll a 4, but now he doesn't leave a shot on 3s either, so it's fine.
3-1? No, 6-3.
Solves a lot of problems.
I never rolled that.
Are there any shot levers from here? I don't think so. Ooh, double 4s. Wow.
Lots of
Guess
5.
I think so. And is that going to save enough gammons for Albert to just claim the game now?
I would think. I don't know.
I don't see a gammon here, right? 2, 4, 6, 12 crossovers, 13. to get
Sevens
off.
are gonna screw him up. No, 5, 4, 3 is. All right.
Something. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. Very
Yeah.
few, some bad numbers. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
2-way, 5-way. That was a huge set of fours for Marty.
A victory. St. Backgammon.
Marty would like to trade him in on some threes.
There's a Sam in the chat that's
He wants
with him that
to,
did
he
the
wants to
backgammon
trade
video.
dice with Albert. Albert rolls. In the last 2 games, he rolled double threes. I don't know how many times.
35 or 40.
Okay, let's see. Marty's gonna
Oh,
get a little. He's gonna get to be a little aggressive now, huh?
Albert at 2-way, 5-way plays 2 down. I think that's like the opposite of the idea, but they're always close. I love
Well, he made the Carol Joy Cole play.
yeah,
Yeah, she won't split.
I got
At
you.
5-2.
Plenty of people.
What if they roll double fives? And Kip Woolsey always says, "What if they don't?" Always a contrarian.
6-4 links up.
Oh yeah, that's why you
Simple
slot
game
that
for
one.
Marty. Albert happy to have an anchor when he's trailing this much, so he should be able
Oh,
to
look
play
at
this
Marty.
game out.
He's fidgeting with the cup. That means he's gonna cube.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
his tell.
Oh yeah.
You have one here clearly. Can't be
What
bad.
the
But
hell?
he's got
How-
so much clearing work to do.
And
I'm
you're
not sure.
down 5-2. Send it.
Yeah, but I mean, the flip side of that is that your opponent has an easy ride to winning the match.
Easy ride.
They get the option. Worst case, I mean, they're not losing a gammon here.
Yeah, I can sell him a ticket on that easy ride right there. Here you go.
I enjoy taking.
Take
for
this.
sure. The priming value could be enough to get.
That's true.
past
I
it.
mean, if they, as long as there isn't any gammon
Yeah.
danger, they can take down to about 18% or something. But
Right.
um,
I don't know what he's supposed
the
to do.
other hand,
here.
what are you supposed to do? Wait till Christmas when you're down 5-2?
This is gonna bring a cube. I think he's won the game with this now. Making the bar point was pretty huge, like enough threat to claim, I think.
What's the race now?
I don't know. I don't know if you could tell me a number where I really wanted to take, but I guess so. Yeah, if we're ahead in the race, maybe we have to.
Yeah. And you got some contact out there, right? Even Marty's not even thinking about cubing.
Interesting.
All right, so
Feels like the strength of the 4 prime should be enough. I don't know.
Albert's playing like he wants to get out, but I mean, he couldn't just sit back on the ace. Now Marty's thinking about it.
Yeah, so Marty's down 8 pips, which still makes me think like when he's primed there, he could improve his position enough to like lose his market pretty easily. There's some gammon threat. I'm more worried about getting it in time here than I am about the possibility of my opponent. The anchor game feels different because not much is going to change, but I feel a lot of volatility in it. So he's going to go.
But he didn't give it because it was too easy of a take.
I guess, but this 5-4, for example, we're going to have to make a big play.
Oh,
Albert might
that's not
decide to
big,
do
it's just-
something that he might win a gammon in this, right? And if he gets away with it, then he's going to have like a clear pass. Right?
Right.
So like we've kind of missed our only opportunity, I think, now by not sending Kestrel.
Well,
Which
no,
doesn't
you
always
didn't
make
miss
it
your
right.
only opportunity. You
Yeah.
missed the opportunity when I said to double. Okay.
This is fair.
Which
This
was
is
2
fair.
rolls before yours. Okay.
Yeah, I think we should enter deep and make the board here. I don't think we're so worried about. We're more worried about being attacked on that. And we get to cover the.
And you move 4 pips forward over there and make a crossover, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so about 3 reasons.
Give up a point here instead.
Now Marty can do whatever he wants. But you know what? The other thing about this position is Marty wants to get to 3. Because if he thought that he was going to double fast in this game, wait till you see what happens at 5-3.
I think he should pass this. His board's a little too weak. I mean, the races should be like dead even. But I would send this for money. Like for a normal score.
I think you got to take us, and the reason is you don't want him getting to 5-3 because he's gonna
the
beat
four-way
the
idea.
hell out of you with that cube. You know,
Yeah, that's interesting.
2 rolls into the next game, you're eating another cube. So, at some time you might as well fight. And that's a good reason why maybe he should have made your play last time and come in on the 2 and covered the.
Maybe the gammons aren't so real with only a 3-point board here too.
No,
But,
yeah. So what? Even if he does that, 50% of the time you come in, even if you got closed out in this position, I think you're a favorite to save the game.
Yeah, it's
Right.
getting scary though. If you get closed out here, are you favorite to save the gammon? That's an interesting problem to solve.
Yeah.
I think.
Uh-oh.
like,
We're going
right
to
on
find
the edge
out.
of it. Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
comes Marty. Look at he waited all that time and he still got a take. So
Beautiful.
maybe he read his opponent right.
Yeah. 21 pips outside should be like 40-some% gammon, so probably still a favorite to save.
I don't know. Art Benjamin said, regardless of where the crossovers are, if you got 1 closed out and 6 crossovers, you're 50-50 to get gammon. Which I don't know that that's true, but I don't argue with Art.
Okay.
And this is 6 crossovers in the outfield.
Yeah. I think I would probably put it under 50 because they're like 6 kind of light crossovers. I think the pips start to matter some, but that seems like a really good rule of thumb. Like that. It matches up
But
with
he
the
said
Rockwell
that-
formula, you know? Yeah.
25 years ago, and now he's probably got a formula for it.
Art Benjamin said that years ago. Oh, amazing. Okay. I didn't realize he'd been playing backgammon
In
that
fact, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it was 35 years.
Wow.
Because when I first started, Art was playing, and
So the 6
that
for
time,
sure
he
he's
was
decided, and you can't decide what to do with the 3 here.
well, he's deciding whether to leave the shots and go for builders, which is costly when you get hit. It works better when you
Interesting.
don't.
Why would this ever be the? It felt like it should be then between like 7 to 4 or something.
I don't know. Now he still has that there.
Got closer
6
to
prime
home.
with more.
This is a beautiful roll for Albert just to save some gammons. I would take the full crossover.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the 5-point anyway when he's hitting loose.
This is worth like almost like it could be close to 10% gammons. Just
Absolutely, yeah. There it is. Now is Marty gonna hit loose? That would
Yeah.
be kind of a man's play, but
well, it's going to be the difference between like 40% gammons and 20% maybe on average, right? So, and does he really lose when he goes for it? Not clear. Even more now, yeah. Gammon, this is
Yeah.
a ton of gammons.
why didn't he play the 5 down?
To spend all the
Okay.
pips, I guess, but yeah. Okay, Marty gets the closeout. We're outside. I did like.
And there's
20%
11.
gammon
Let's see if
difference?
those 11 pips make any difference because Marty could have hit him loose, right? And he got 11 pips in the interim. And
Certainly in
what's-
the odds right now, they make a difference, and that means Marty's gonna have to play aggressive for the gammon here too, because there still is a chance if he goes for it. How can he take 3 off here?
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, he decides he's gonna go for the winning side of the coin.
Yeah, I had a discussion about that with Marty, and I made a play that went for the gammon, and he wrote an article about it.
You guys had a long conversation about that play.
No, he wrote an
Along
article
one-sided
about
conversation.
it. Ray could have won this game, but he decided to go for the gammon. And then I kept on going for the gammon, and I ended up, it wasn't a real big important match, just the finals or something.
It looks like Albert should be saving this now, but I guess it's not all the way.
He's a favorite. Look at that. He's not wasting any pips. Should he slot the 5?
I would spend them all outside for now. You still might land there with like a crossover, inefficient crossover later, you know?
Okay. Marty knows, he understands his position. He's trying to clear off checkers.
5 crossovers. So as long as Albert doesn't miss and no sets from Marty, you should
You
get
think
off
those
it.
11 pips made any difference
Yeah.
when Marty didn't hit loose?
Maybe not if he wins a gammon, right?
You're always an optimist.
So now does he need to get double 5s here by playing 6 to 5? What do all the other 5s do? All the other 5s work after this play, so Albert's probably right. to
What's
think
he
about
only
this
missing
play.
with 2-1 and double 5?
Get all the aces and things like that. Yeah. He's
All
gonna
right.
get the chance.
Marty goes to plan B.
Those are always like 5 up is scary. Well done. Albert.
Okay, those 11 pips, Marty. You blew
Okay,
that.
they counted.
It'd be 6-4. Just would have played it like a man.
Well, maybe it was the double fours, actually.
I'm gonna write an
Maybe-
article about that.
Maybe you should have just peeled those the issue.
I told him he should have doubled early.
Well, he did get taken. All right, 3-away, 2-away. Still super aggressive score for Marty. Doesn't need too much of an advantage. After the 6-1 open and a split, I don't think it's enough. I've been starting to study these.
Oh yeah, good.
Third roll cues.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
If it was 5-3, he could have almost. Well, he couldn't have doubled that. No,
Not after that one, but after a split, you do for sure.
3-2. Now, is this your 5-point play again?
This one I don't want to give up the 8 and the 7 to do it. I don't think the 4 is strong enough, so I think I'm just splitting. Yeah. I think I like the minor split like this too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like to defer to younger people who study that stuff.
I mean, we're just asking the bot,
'Cause
which, like, what is it now? Right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Close. It says they're close, I'm sure.
They're always close, but I'm always wrong. So,
Okay.
all
Two ways to
right.
look
I
at it.
didn't.
Either way,
Albert
turn shot.
fell for Marty's trap, and now
How about continue up and get off
yeah,
quickly
make
from
it.
the bar?
The anchor, right?
Well, he rolled a 3, so he
Continue
entered.
up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 3 and 2. So what?
3 and
it's
1,
A
I
1.
think.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you should just continue up to the 21 and take away 6s from the bar. And he'd like to make that anchor and everything. It feels like a tactical decision, really.
I'm not sure. I don't have a strong feeling, so I'll go with you.
Okay. I mean, certainly we don't like to step under the gun against a better board and get attacked like on a better point.
Uh-huh.
But to me, it just seems like the tactics are more important here.
Plus,
Better
I
six, and that's
just
what
don't
Marty
like
does.
having guys 2 apart, 'cause
Okay.
the 8 and the 6-pointer 2 apart, and the one.
Okay,
and
this
the-
is gonna hit everything, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful shot.
Well, this
Doesn't
would have been
actually-
would have been a hell of a shot the other way if he stayed back, right? He would have pointed on
You're
the
right,
3-point, so
Yeah.
he would have got destroyed anyway. Nothing you can do about some dice.
Round and leave him on the ace. Albert, if this goes well, will be playing on 2 good for the gammon at this kind of score.
Well,
Oh, aces gets to take one off the. Oh, just 2 in and 2 down. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
That would 50. So I think still advantage Albert, but of course, Marty pretty happy with that roll.
Yeah, Albert didn't even consider sending over cube. Let's see.
My instinct is to leave fly shots for building here and cover with the deuce and play the 4 down, but maybe not with this pack of 3 there when Marty really wants to develop that 24 points. Somehow.
Yeah, that's
Could be that
strong.
This helps. Yeah.
Plus, actually, if you get hit, that sort of helps you make an anchor.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah. And now we're more prepared to attack when he
If
splits
he
here.
does
Which I
this,
presume he's coming out to the bar as well, right? Or not? Is that too much here?
Well, I wouldn't play the ace there, and that. Look at he did it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I would have played the 6 first and looked around for an ace. He played the ace first and looked around for a 6. So, I mean, it's like
I don't like the 6 to 5, so maybe I'm with him on the ace.
Marty plays a game with which I'm unfamiliar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
Strong
just,
player.
that's why I'm not in this. There's 4 guys like Marty in there. And I just don't feel like I have a clue. It's like when I analyzed my match with XG.
I would be instinctually just playing quiet here and playing the 2 rolls. in.
P5-4?
But maybe hitting loose could prevent an anchor on the bar point often enough to be worth it, huh?
Well, that, and maybe he might stop the cube. I mean, are you taking this? If you made the other play, are you taking this? I don't know. Look at Marty didn't even. Maybe Marty.
Yeah, I would play it. Okay, big improvement for Marty, but still has to escape the rack and very strong structure. I mean,
The rack.
yeah.
Yeah, I hate the rack.
Oh, 3 back now. This is
now
just
Marty's gonna
interesting
make
for the
it-
gammons.
This
I mean,
is great to watch
yeah.
Marty make these cube decisions because you can bet that he's going to be right about them.
I like
and I'm
sending
not.
there. I think I'm like awful tempted to just on the strength of that 3rd checker on the 24.
Yeah.
Like that creates so many gammons in a position like this, and that's exactly what your opponent doesn't want to be dealing with, But like,
Right.
maybe you can be an underdog and send a cube because of that.
Well, he hit that,
Yeah.
and
Still doesn't-
Albert anchored up, and Marty still didn't have one. There's always a lot more reasons to not send it.
He does have the better board. Yeah. I mean, this could still be a cube at this score, reasonably, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I would have been thinking about doubling the position before, but then I didn't see that he was on the bar, and he hit with a 5-2. Well, I don't know.
Hey, Albert finds a bunch of mobility, so that's pretty huge for his.
That's amazing. He had 3 guys on the ace point with 1 guy on the bar a minute ago, and now he's got 3 guys on the 4 point, right? They're all ready to go.
Marty finds a nightmare double aces, and Albert's doing fine in this game. So Marty very happy not to have sent the cube.
Right? See? You would have paid for your...
Just slowly making progress around the board from the board checkers back.
Yeah, it's just this, like, sometimes it's an easy game. Marty's going, how does he keep getting out of these?
So I have to
Dungeons.
consider coming around to the 11, but that seems like a ton of fly shots in this. I just hate playing behind the anchor here, too, and we do need to find our time to get off the 12.
Well, every time I leave the anchor, they hit the fly shot, and then I roll double 6s. Okay, and I'm filled with regret for the rest of the weekend. But I learned to sit there and just be patient. I'm up in the race, and double 6s or 4s is going to win the game for me anytime for the next 10 rolls. So
that's a good.
Let's don't
He does have a
squander
lot of time to roll this.
that equity in.
Yeah, so he's not under the timing pressure yet. He is well ahead in the race. Eventually, he'll be the one under that.
Yeah, but only if he doesn't roll double 4s or double 6s in the meantime, right?
This is interesting tactically. It just feels natural to play 13 to 7 here front, but maybe we need to save some.
Yeah, he would like to hit a fly shot while he's, that adds a way to leave the anchor, right?
True.
And get into the race. He wants to transition into a race. But look at Mark. This can't be right. He can't be.
He's way down in the race. Needs
Yeah,
the
he
anchor,
can't do
can
that.
just be
So you
attacked now.
just slot the bar point or out there to the 9 or whatever it is. Yeah.
That seems fine. Allows our opponent to escape with tempo, but not so
Okay,
good
you didn't want him to, you hoped he didn't roll a 6. But if he does, still got your anchor to sit back on.
And a fan, and now we got a little bit of extra gammon thread in this. Maybe Marty needs to send it at the score, but usually I'd be thinking of escaping first against.
Well,
such
when you're
strong
3
structure for
away,
Albert. Yeah,
you want to get to 6, so you're supposed to send it a little bit earlier. 3 away, 2 away, and you're up in the race. There isn't any guarantee that Albert's coming in next time.
Sure.
And it may be a bigger board or a bigger prime or whatever. I would send it. Of course, Marty didn't do it.
I think just hopping to the outfield feels like a market loser a lot of the time. Like this sequence right here,
Absolutely.
I don't think
He's
Albert's going
done.
to take after this a lot. Yeah.
Except that Marty would still have to win the game if he had given the cube and got taken.
Yeah.
And now...
But he could win a gammon here.
And now he's just going to get to 50-50, right? I don't know.
DMP game instead. Most likely.
But,
unless Albert thinks he has a contact take here.
Yeah, but Albert
he's going to let go at the score.
A tough one before, so...
Yeah. All right. We'll see if they play it as a DMP game. A 2 away, 2 away.
They will.
Yeah. Everyone always waits till they have an advantage or something. I think it can be easier than you can just send.
Yeah.
Just like post Crawford.
Young people say stuff like that. Old guys go, no, I can play 3 games from here.
Get some value out of it, huh?
Yeah, what the hell?
I think Marty will see some market loss after the split here and send
He's
it.
an old guy, but he'll send it. There it goes.
Yeah.
And Albert will take it. Okay, thank you guys.
Yeah, keep it simple.
Get out of this annotator's chair for faster.
6-5 is going to run.
And Albert's going to get the double 3 dice out, and we'll be done pretty soon.
Oh.
Oh, nice. That was sweet. Marty, sometimes you're always like the other guy always makes your 5 anchor and you got stacks. I mean, look at this. Wow, he's just going to run? Is that the right play at DMP?
Is he ahead in the race is the first question. And then I guess he still hasn't.
He's got to be ahead in the race, right?
It might be easier to bring this home if you make the ace on head still.
I don't know. That requires some follow-up, but if you just turn it into a race right here, what are you risking, 6-4?
37. Well, I'm saying if we make like this, then we don't have any problems clearing the 15, really. And this might reduce the contact with the blot back on the 24. So this is a common racing.
Okay.
So it works,
I mean,
right?
Yeah, when gammons don't... 5-4?
Yeah.
That would have hit? No.
No, it just he enters high instead of back on the 24.
Okay.
That's what I mean by it works.
Okay.
So we've reduced contacts quite a bit in a racing game. Marty trying to get his board
you still
ready.
got to clear that 11. I know. I would have.
Yeah,
come
that's
around
true.
The corner. I would have come around, but
Yeah.
I'm not saying that what Albert did was wrong.
I think they must be close, but maybe.
That being said,
Marty's board is ready.
yeah, it is. And his race. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe you would like to escape there if the 8 point wasn't in the way.
Yeah. He might even be up.
112 for whites. They're playing fast too.
Yeah, it's just a little hard to count.
Yeah. 104. So no, Albert still had. So he doesn't need to hit there. Okay. Marty close enough to run here. I think it's almost a dead even race after he runs.
Yeah. Well, contact would be pretty nice because that's a pretty awkward position. Albert's going to leave fly shots. He's got that stack on the 8 point. So I don't know. I'd be tempted to start the 2 point and spot the bar point.
He's got the nicer race. This is very difficult. So if he's running, maybe he's like a
Much easier.
less than a 60-40 underdog, I think, in the race, given like a dead even pip count or something like that. So can he do better by staying back and potentially getting attacked?
Well, this is if you're going to play a race, this is much easier. If he runs, it's much easier for Albert to play because now he just slots the 4 point.
Yeah.
Okay, he would have had to do something else.
Yeah.
He would have had to lift a blunt on the 2 point,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, it would have been bad for his race. Yeah, quite a bit. Caused him to play more in purely. So that's a tough one. I really don't know. I think I favor staying back too, though. I think that's what you're saying. You would have gone after. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have. Just given the stupid position. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
If the race is close, then whatever. If the guy rolls double four,
Sure.
we're gonna probably lose on double fours anyway.
Yeah. Already bet for it. Sure. 5-2. So Albert's still. I think they're super close. I'm not sure either of them's in like a big hurry to come off the upfield point.
4-2,
Oh, there we go.
18. Oh my God.
Marty's plan is working.
Marty can
Checkers off.
could easily be the best player in this field and by a considerable margin, but also he rolls like a champion. And he won the American Backgammon Tour last year when he was 30 points behind Ed with 2 tournaments to go.
Oh wow.
Unbelievable. He won
amazing, yeah.
He won the Constellation in LA and did something else. And
That's
then,
a neat thing though. Yeah.
Ed was going to win 2 years in a row, and then he goes to LA and he gets sick. Although Albert knows how to play this position.
Catching up.
Yeah.
That's like how backgammon works, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
you're constantly putting yourself in more chances to get lucky, and so those
Here,
jokers come.
The
Yeah.
score's 5-5, and they both rolled double fives. And look at this.
A small
Uh-oh.
lead for Marty, it looks like.
Oh, 2 pips? Oh no, 4 pips. He was up. Oh, he waved. That was an interesting move.
Oh,
Oh my
that looks
God.
like a turnaround. Albert might be about to do it. I think big favorite now, right?
Yeah, grande favorite, as we say. And
Oh, my.
oh my,
Oh,
yeah,
that'll do it. All right.
Albert got off in 2 shakes with the 40 pips.
That's pretty efficient. Yeah.
I was supposed to do that 5-5, and I was getting
Amazing.
time.
That was 24, 34,
40 pips.
42.
Yeah.
5-5.
You got it right.
I rolled that nice 5-5 early on. I hit you on the Ace Point, which wasn't
Forty-
a
Looked like
race.
it.
45 pips, and he bore off in 2 shakes.
Oh, I would not have done that. I would have done that.
He wasted pips.
It's a two-way game plan.
I hate to waste pips.
What do we got here now? So we're at 140. I'm trying to figure out what the schedule is for Group B. Is going to start at it's 12:30, so 145 is the next one. Oh yeah, so we got like 7 minutes. Okay, we're like coming right up on Group B round 2. I'm not sure what matches are coming, but we'll be starting that shortly after a small break. Thanks for helping me out, Ray. You're welcome to hang out for more of this if you want. You know?
Okay, I appreciate it, man. I had a lot of fun. Those guys played almost too fast, and then I didn't comprehend a whole lot of it anyway because every time I said something, Marty did the opposite. But
I think that comes up when you have a lot of close options, right? Like then it really is just style, or less, you know. And I know Marty's like a count the numbers kind of guy and is gonna find a lot of tactical decisions. I don't know. I think you're going through sequences a lot over the board like that too, right?
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I sort of in that last game, I would have hated to make the game easy for Albert to play. You know, we're gonna end up in a race because it's close. Okay?
Yeah.
Shot equity was in Marty's favor, I think, because Albert was going to have to play careful. So, like, well, he's got an awkward position. Let's don't just run to the midpoint and make it simpler to play.
Yeah.
And but then Marty got a big lead in the race, and Albert said, "Okay, well, I'll just get double fives and 2 sets of sixes. 2 sets of sixes when he had 43 pips to play."
We got Marty with us behind us too. If you want to come talk on the microphone again, man. Nearly had it.
Wait a minute.
All I have to say
Don't get close to me. You're too steamed.
all I have to say is Albert was really lucky. Oh my
Yeah,
God. Then he rolled this and he rolled that. I'm just gonna think I'm gonna go eat worms.
You were in pretty good shape before he rolled those 2 double sixes.
Yeah, I was almost counting my.
How did you feel about those?
I felt like a herd of. I wanted him to get cabooses instead of boxcars.
Okay. Well done, Albert. Congratulations.
What, Albert,
Nicely
you got
done.
to learn to stop wasting pips. You only had 42 pips, or 43, when you rolled double sixes twice in a row.
So he wasted 5.
You wasted pips.
Only you can carry them over to the next
He
man.
is a wasteroon. Are you
Oh,
a wasteroon?
That's a pretty deep concept.
Beautiful.
That's the discussion about my 5-5 play, which I'm
Yeah, no, I talked about that too. I think I
What
think your
5-5?
idea with the
Ray
5-5 was
said-
to clear the contacts by making the
Ray
ace.
said he thought it was wrong.
Yeah.
I
I wasn't sure. I think they both must be close, but I mean, if you
I
just make
said
the
I
simple
thought it was
racing
wrong.
play, you still have to bring it
No,
home.
I thought. I
Yeah,
think.
so I wasn't
think
sure.
you said
and he did have a
you would
flush,
rather
I think.
clear.
Yeah.
Right?
So I took
Just
away his
now?
boxes.
Oh, the double five.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I would have come around, I said I would have come around the corner, but I
Right.
don't know that
Okay,
that's
do
right.
this.
You know?
Yeah.
And
So
he
you chose to
sort
take
of
away
like
the boxes
hit
and the
or
fly
something.
shot. I think that
I think
seems
it-
really
What did you
reasonable.
think?
And
I would run.
I don't know,
Okay.
both
I would run
close.
around.
It seemed like there shouldn't
So
be
that's
too
the
much
only
contact value
decision
having to
that
stay
you
on
had
the
made
15
that
either.
I, you know,
So,
that
even though that's where it went by the end of the game.
what I recommended.
It took a while to clear. Yeah. Did it play well too? I'm sure.
Yeah, man, and there was 2 games in the middle there. You rolled double threes so many times it was like,
First game was like super awkward. I remember. You guys both rolled a bunch.
Well,
Yeah,
I rolled
that's it.
double
Super on the board.
threes. I rolled 5-3, and then I followed with double threes, and I seem to remember somewhere that making the 10 point is good. So I said, okay, I'll make the 10 point, and then I've got half of my deck made.
Yeah.
21s.
You both had that decision.
But I had a
At
stripped
least one.
outfield, right? So I
think
thought,
two.
but the 5 point is the 5 point. I wanted to make the 5 point.
I wasn't sure. The 21, 10, and 5 all seemed very.
Yeah, I said it's a 5 better than the 8 and 10 combined.
Right.
I had a stripped outfield. Not stripped. I had my only outfield. Oh well, I have the plug on.
Yeah.
I got a question on one of the program with the 6-2, and you guys were
Oh,
playing
the
so
last game.
fast
Yeah.
that I couldn't
Oh,
count.
so I was ahead. I was ahead 12 with him on roll.
Oh,
After I thought that was
okay.
enough.
Yeah.
12.
I had
Did you say
101
2?
I thought you guys were even in the race.
I
But
had
if you're ahead in the
101
race,
to
it should be clear.
113.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
But it was so
But
awkward.
I don't think. But I mean, I counted multiple times. I don't know if I'm counting by.
Yeah. No, I thought I had Albert on like 103, and in that case, it was a
I
confusing
thought it was
question.
113.
I can't remember which.
The
This is
final
the
game
last
when he
one
ran
I
with the
get.
6-2.
I thought I was by 12. 100.
I think I'm way worse at counting pips
Yeah,
out here than you guys are.
No, I mean, I'm theoretically I'm good at counting.
Well,
pips,
you're
but
in the
I'm not.
flow. You're in the flow, and it's way more important to you than it is to us. But I
Right.
said, like, I wouldn't, this game's gonna be a race, and I don't want it to be. Albert got to play a 3-1 by slotting the 4-point. If he had to stay back, he would have played a 3 in, and he's got to go 2-1. And screw
No,
up
he
his
could hit me. He
distribution
could
to
hit me
avoid
over.
shots.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. I mean, there are some bad numbers, but then most of his numbers improve his position. I
Hmm.
stay back. I thought if I'm confident in my decision, if it's 12 pips,
Yeah, that
because-
okay. I mean,
Yeah.
and then you ran when you were 12
His-
pips
his-
up, and the
his-
guy rolled
his-
double
on
fives, double
his
sixes,
average
double
roll,
sixes.
I'm in like an 8-5 favorite
Yeah,
after
right.
running.
Okay.
But if it's 2 pips, then I would stay back.
Well, I think so. He was right on with the commentary. If this race is close, it's a close decision. And I thought, the race is close. I'm going to stay back because why not?
Right,
Why not have 2 ways to win?
Right. I think I mean I counted it multiple times, but
I'm sure
but I
you
have to
must
say
have got
I
it
count
right.
it the same way multiple times.
Yeah, I
I'm
wouldn't.
the same erroneous way.
would not argue with your pip
I don't
count
know.
over the board in a match.
And that's
But
what I. That's what I.
because
what I
we couldn't
counted.
do it fast enough.
That's
up
my
here.
story, and that's I'm.
Okay. So that's all I wanted to know, why you did that. So. Yeah, there was.
I think you missed it.
Very specific.
Maybe I did too.
I thought you missed 3 of them when you were down 5-2.
That was.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
But then when you did double them, you took it anyways.
No, I
Yeah, I guess. I thought.
I'm
maybe,
talking about
I thought
2-way,
maybe I could.
5-way.
I thought maybe I could double the trump card, but I didn't. I thought like
How do you see the
Ooh,
other
fun.
is there a money double? Like, well, maybe.
Okay, so find them on
But
YouTube.
that wasn't enough.
So just
Okay.
I thought it was.
That wasn't enough.
And then I thought the reason why you were doing that at 5-2 is you wanted to get to 5-3.
I find
He was supposed to come out and he entered.
find this no problem.
Just. I'm not, I know a tiny thing come out. One of them was
I'm
4-1.
like, you want me here? We're gonna start already.
6-4 leaves a touch. Yeah. I lost my market with a fan, but if he came in with a deuce, or he hit me, or I didn't get
She
out,
wants us to go this way, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
comfortable enough.
Doesn't matter
He
to me.
doesn't
Okay,
agree.
fine. We'll go this way.
Are we commentating on this?
No, where you got, looks like we
Streaming
have
two.
Dana Nazarian and Neil Kazaros coming up next in this round. On stream 2, Don O'Hagan and Rudy Langenbach have started already. You can go catch that as well. Bring them
that's
both
the
up at the same time. We're going to be commentating Neil and Dana over here.
Well, you know what? Neil is,
Okay to start.
he wins a lot of these PR things, and he's really good at that. And that's
Neil.
Good match.
the difference, one of the differences
can
between
shift
me and
down
him.
a
But
little
Dana, I got a tremendous amount of respect for. He's
That's all we
moving
can do, 'cause they
the
gotta
board over.
see
Who's
everything.
doing that?
Oh, they're going to get in big trouble for
Yeah,
that.
you can't do that, guys.
Oh, you guys.
It's on the
Oh,
screen.
yeah.
It's still okay?
Good match.
Tara, bring the paddle.
It's a skew.
Dana knows making the
Look at that. Look at that. Who did that? Dana made the 2-point on the
You have to sit
first
against the
opening
camera?
play.
Am I on mic here or not?
Look at that.
Exactly.
We've seen this before. Now he rolls a 6-4 again, and it's confusing what to do.
Well, I mean,
This is what Marty and Albert had the first game.
is it?
No,
Yeah,
But-
I think
no,
Marty
but
ran
making
with
the
the
no,
2-point.
No.
That ruined the double fives for
Maybe you
Neil.
could run, but I don't think you want to stand the good 6. I don't know.
How big is that a mistake, Marty, on the first play of the opening game to make the 2-point with the 6-4? What do
No,
you
that's
think?
correct. That's
No, I wouldn't.
according to the bot.
I would not.
It's correct according to the box.
I would
Correct.
not.
It's not like a.
They're very close.
lost
Yeah.
your-
I thought the
nobody
best
knows
way
what's
was
right.
out and down. Now.
Nobody knows what's right.
Out and down is money, and,
They're very
and match
close,
play
right?
7-8, 7-8. It's make the 2.
Come in anywhere.
Nobody
Really?
runs
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, great. See, you
Very
come
close.
here. The best thing about being a commentator is that you can learn stuff.
Am I on mic on this thing or not?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hello again.
Bad start for Neil. Dana's going to find a cube here with threats and a third checker on the 24. But he still has 2 checkers on the 24 himself, so it feels like it's probably playable, but it's not a fun start.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, so
Neil
that- yeah,
has more
Neil,
experience than
um,
anybody.
I would
yeah.
take this too.
Okay, way to go, Neil.
Ooh.
Sometimes they miss, right? So
Yeah, are we really playing? Are we? I guess the 2's down for sure. I like that.
He could dupe
Splitting
sixes, but
seems
that's a
pretty
little
nice,
bit big, right?
I would
try to
I
slap.
would be inclined to just make the 10 split.
That was my first thought,
Because he's
but
got 10 in the zone.
yeah.
I wouldn't mind having a spare on the 8 point, but and you're leaving a fly shot anyway, right?
Well, you have more builders than you have point with 10 point. Stripped. The only thing is stripped.
Right.
You've
You're
got-
stripping the midpoint, so I don't know.
You've
That's
got
just a style
TMP,
thing.
but you've got your spares play okay.
I guess
Okay.
my opponent, after we split, is pretty happy to like split one checker and hit with the other or something like that. So maybe we give him too much.
Well,
to do.
there's duplications though, so
Yeah.
you're not going to be hitting with the other and splitting. You're going to be making the point on the head. But
difficult to say.
But you know, the argument in favor of this is
He
that,
just played 2 threes, didn't he?
No, he played the.
no, he
two.
played legally. You
So
know,
this does
the
everything.
argument in favor of splitting is that you have a stronger inner board, and if you do mobilize your back checkers, that's probably a bigger advantage than making
7 up to the 22
point
seems huge. Yeah, I think Neil
That
just
was
solved all his problems.
Monster Joker. I don't know. That was a big split. That was a great. That's why you take these, I guess.
Now because we split, we still have a 3 to play in the outfield a little more comfortably.
You
can
still
make
like the
10
10
here.
point, Marty.
Yeah.
Still like the 10.
All right.
I don't think there's any reason to split higher here and contact any. 6-3 can't reach the blot and cover the prime though.
Yeah, he's just going to make the 7.
I think this is
down.
going to be a game that intermediates and a lot of open players could learn a lot from because none of them would still be playing. All right, Neil took this, and
Yeah.
that's significant because nobody has more ABT points than him. Okay.
2 down seems reasonable. We have the 24 to 21 option, but I don't think it gains much and does leave an ace.
And if
so-
you were, I mean, who's winning this game right now? I kind of like White.
I like white because black's back checkers are worse placed than
Right.
white's.
And Black's
It's
got a
broken-
couple out of play and all
Got a
that
broken
kind of stuff.
5 prime.
But
I
it doesn't
think-
make it the time to step up to the edge, huh? I don't think so.
I don't think so either. It's just I don't know.
There's just nothing safe enough
I
to
mean,
play
the
with the
thing,
outside
the
checkers.
thing
and
is
get hit
that
loose so often.
Neil's got some awkward numbers.
Is Neil going to switch and go
That's the
hunting
question.
here?
That's the question. I
Put
think,
two
I
guys
think he
up?
will actually. Is my guess.
And then if he
Because
gets
what's
hit
the-
there, he can
what's
always.
the alternative? The alternative is you hit once from the 8,
Right.
or you
Plus, he could.
hitting 2 is what we're thinking.
Both game plans are still open to him then, because if he gets hit back, he could just remake the bar. and he could aim.
Exactly. This is what I would do, but just because I really
Quack. Oh, double twos. This is going to be called the double twos game, I think.
right. As Michi says, some people call this number a quack quack.
It's so weird to play 13 to 11, but I don't see what else we have.
I don't know. He could have left fly shots, yes, but
Well, 5 shots and then what else?
6 out to the bar and
He
then
would've
cover
got
the bottom.
13 to 11, 10 to 8 or
10
something.
to 8, yeah.
No,
I would've-
I
would've
think that's too.
There've been a lot of builders, but it would've
That's
been
right. It's
a lot of
interesting,
shots.
but
I guess we could prepare for our opponent running by covering the ace instead.
Look
but
at
I
Neil.
like
Oh,
it.
this is
Neil's trying to let the dice win this game for him. Man.
Yeah, no, he could have broken the anchor, but I think that's
Ooh,
dangerous. To
He might do it now. He's going to step up and hit. Oh, that's pretty big. Pretty nasty. But what are you going to do? Sit back there?
I think maybe you sit back there and hope for him to roll something awkward in the now or next. Because the trouble, you know.
Because you just rolled something out.
Because-
What's his play?
Because, like if you do this,
So much from the.
This is what I like about Dana, because he'll say, I knew I needed to move up, and everybody told me it was wrong, but of course it was right, because he checks it out later.
Oh, and he
no,
doesn't hit with it. Okay,
this
this
is
seems like a
this
way to
is
do it.
play.
Yeah. I didn't even think about this. I was just thinking 10 to 6.
Yeah,
Keep it
everybody,
simple.
you fall in love with hitting, and this is, it
Hitting is-
addresses the
Hitting
need.
is a bit scary now. You can hit 2 ways. I mean, if you're not going to split, you can hit 11 to 7, or you can hit 10 to 7 to 6, and 10 to 7 to 6 looks.
Yeah, but you're still
Very
stuck
rotten.
on the deuce point.
very
What
rotten.
Dana's
You're still stuck on the deuce point, but
Dana's thinking right now, I'm losing this game back here on the deuce point, so I got to go up.
And Neil's got the cube too. That's
I am quite afraid of letting my opponent play that checker on the bar point, though. It just represents so much freedom.
So smack it. What the heck? Now you got the 5 point slotted, and he's got a blot on the ace point if he hits you.
It's reasonable.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
yeah, Dana has no fear. This is just something that I would.
It
There
just
it
seems
is.
like it must be every number, but maybe not. It's probably
Well,
2-6 from the bar doesn't
Yeah,
play very
nine
good.
numbers, right?
Oh,
2-1 from the
AC/DC.
bar.
1-2 doesn't do much.
No, exactly.
Just links up. Okay. Yeah. So this works very well on that sequence.
Well,
yeah.
it does. I mean, if he gets a 3, it works really sweet, right?
Or a 4.
If he knew he was gonna roll
5,
2-1, he
or
would have
6,
made
or
this
all
play.
kinds of things. I think he's done really well here. 3 is best.
Bingo.
Oh, look at that.
Which way do we do it?
He's
We're gonna link
make
up there,
that.
and then we
You
could
could
clean up a
minimize
blot, make it
blot.
pop. Well, there's 2 ways to do that, right? No. You're right. Just cleaning up is the way to
You
do
can
that.
minimize blots.
10 to 8 seems like valuable too.
It does,
7 to
but
5 and
it's
10
2
to
blots.
8.
So I guess I would go to the 5 point.
This is the follow-up
Yeah,
very
and
nice
two,
too. We would love to
two
make
more
the follow-up
shots when
point
he gets a
if we can.
valuable 8 point, and the opponent has got a blotch 1 point. But this is probably right.
Even though it gives you a shot.
It's got to be at least 4 more shots.
It's 2 more, no, because it's 4-1 and 6-1, and the other way, 4, 6-1, and 3-1. That's 15, and the other way is 13.
Well, look, Dana played bravely, and now he's got a game again.
And the
Neil
follow-up's
was
gone just how he
favored.
planned on.
I think he's
Yeah.
probably the favorite of the game now.
Yeah.
There's a bad double 2 for.
Sometimes I gotta bury a checker.
Yeah, it just cleans up.
Not a bad idea to make big plays when your opponent runs.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, this is good to think about. I would have just automatically done 6 to 4, but this probably covers and answers better. than for Neil, I think.
More builders aiming at the 5 point if you should. I believe.
Dana's ready to keep it. Just clear the 11.
Yep.
Use builders.
Can't tell who's ahead in the race anymore. 6s is
Yeah.
probably good.
I can tell. You want me to tell you?
Salvage that. Okay.
That's another problem. Now I have to count.
All that hard
So
work.
now
from
he's
Dana.
All that.
It's now 88 to 100 with Neil on roll, so he's gonna.
Okay.
Well,
redouble.
Stuff I was slow.
I believe so.
Okay. So is that
100. Wait a minute.
Well,
30,
he's-
30. Wait a minute. Was I wrong? 32 and 7 is 39. 60. 109. No, that would be
2 for me.
39, 75, 83, 80. Oh, 20.
I need the rest of them. I'll
What
be there in
is-
minutes.
I'm. See, this is my.
okay?
Yeah, I think it's.
Everyone in the audience,
I think it was.
ignore
There's
it.
12 people
Marty
not sure about the
counts.
cube with the
But he passed it so
I think it
fast.
was 20, so it must.
So it had to be a big pass. Okay.
I mean, a 12 we'd be thinking.
if
So
it
he
was
must-
12, he had to think about taking. In fact, it would have. I don't even
this
know
is-
if it would have been a double. at
This is
12.
evidence that I miscounted in my DMP game against Albert.
Well, we don't know about that. But we
It's
do know
evidence.
that you got punished.
They're punished for.
I hate it when the guy.
He rolled. He
Gets
beat me in another
43
game where I was
pips
a
and
big
2
favorite
shakes.
too. I was a big favorite in another race like that, and he rolled a lot of big numbers, and I rolled a few small ones or something. As I said, he was just a lucky,
Well, we're in agreement.
He's a lucky player.
Are these guys taking a break now? That game was tiring.
Yeah. One game at a time. We're getting through them too quick, you know. We
Well,
scheduled less than 2 points in this first couple minutes.
This other match on this other stream, which I guess people can't see out there, is John O'Hagan and Rudy Langenbach. I love the way Rudy plays. He doesn't mess around.
Yeah. Here comes the cube.
Boink. Act John. All right.
Oh,
Okay, here's Dana back.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful play when he got totally wasted when Neil rolled double 6s. He stepped up.
I hope I get to
He
look that
stepped
one up. It
up
seems
and
good
he
though,
rolled good, and he made even another brave play after that, and then Neil just ended it with double 6.
Neil was saying to me how key it is to roll well in these in 7-point matches.
He was telling you that?
Yes, in circumstances under which very good rolls make your PR lower because they're easier to play.
Yeah.
And I was saying, well,
If that's the case, then I
Maybe.
must roll really bad.
The thing is, if you're way,
stuck in the fives.
if you're way ahead in the match, you have hard cube decisions if you want to think about giving it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
there was some interesting cube decisions in your. That's how it would be.
Yeah,
I don't think you played a 1.1 in that one.
Oh no, I don't. I doubt it. Probably I played in the 3. That's how bad my cube mistakes were.
So how did you roll in the? Okay, because there's a break in the action here. You played a 1.15 reportedly in your first match. Did you roll well, and that's why you did that, or you just were brilliant that game, or what happened? That match.
I don't know.
You don't remember?
I think I must have rolled. I won. It was a shutout, so I must have rolled well.
So for historical reference, Marty won the ABT last year, and he did it by winning the last chance. I mean, the consolation in Vegas or
No,
LA
it was
tournament.
Cal
LA
State,
tournament.
yeah.
And he said to me that I congratulated him in email, and he says, "Yeah, I rolled pretty well." And he sent me a copy of the match. He played a 1.05. So rolling well can contribute to a low PR, but I mean, also, you know, sometimes you have to play well. We were talking to Petco earlier, and he was in the Longhorn finals here some years back, ahead 12-0 in a 13-point match.
I remember this one.
He
Bob
lost,
Glass.
and he played. And he said, I played good too. He played like a 2.6 or something in the match. I mean, so like sometimes there's nothing you can do. Yeah.
It was pretty incredible to watch that one.
Was
yeah.
it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he was just dead, right? And just one game at a time, right? That's how it always goes. I don't even know if Bob won any gammons along the road there to like get back in it. He just went to Crawford in a 13-point match and then just came back and won.
Well, I beat Dana in a match. I guess it was the finals of the Viking Longship Jackpot or something in Minnesota. Something like that.
Oh, I have two
The
of
Longship
those.
Jackpot, yeah. I only have one.
I remember one of them.
But I in the finals against
I have a fleet.
against Dana, he played like two. He played 2 something, and he said, "Oh, we probably both played in the 2s." And I said, "Well, whatever. I
Yeah.
hope so." But he was the only one who played in the 2s. I played in the 4s because I did something funny. I forget what it was. Probably a bad checker play.
It is always interesting when neither player, like, I don't tend to catch things. I never know how my opponent, how I play. I don't have a clue until I look at it.
One time I got beat by, I thought I played better than him, but somehow I just knew that he outplayed me, and he played like a 2, which was real uncharacteristic of him. But, you know, it was just like, wow, it seemed like I was up against it. So when I got up, I said, man, it seems like I got outplayed, and I was right. And it's not that big of a deal, you know.
Right.
I'm used to that, but
Yeah.
anyway. So, Marty, they were asking me who I thought would be the best player in here, and we were watching you, and I said, well, I wouldn't bet against Marty. But I probably wouldn't bet on him either because the line wouldn't be very good.
It's a tough. Yeah.
Who are you afraid of in this field?
I'm afraid of anybody. Let's see. So I'm particularly afraid of John O'Hagan, who's my nemesis.
John O'Hagan. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He seems to beat me a lot, and it's small sample statistics, but I don't know. I only remember winning like.
Hey, what was the
2
other
matches ever
tournament
against him.
that you won last year?
I won Michigan.
Michigan. So in Michigan, Marty in the first round drew a guy who hadn't played for 25 years. And what's his name again?
My first round?
Yeah. You played
I
Joe
forget. I played
Sylvester.
Joe Sylvester one of those rounds.
You played and you beat Joe Sylvester. And then I asked Marty who he was afraid of and about the quarterfinals. And he says, well, I hope Joe doesn't win. I said, how did he play when you guys were playing? This guy hadn't seen a board in 20 years. And Marty was afraid of him. So that's how good Joe Sylvester.
I remember Joe in the old days. He was head and shoulders above most. I mean, I was pretty good, but Joe was better.
Here we go. We're back in action.
7-way, 5-way, small board advantage for Neil.
Neil's up 2. Look at he's going to fire away. And he didn't go to the ace point significantly, which all the intermediates would have done. 2-6 from the bar.
Yeah, you want the 9th checker in the zone.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that.
You can just
Come down?
I don't. I
You want to
think-
strip the midpoint.
I
Here.
think
Maybe you're right.
I would strip the midpoint because you
give
you
a
must
lot of
be-
numbers.
Well, then again,
Yeah, this plays better against double 5s.
yeah. So
We're
he's
just making the
probably just going to
3-point
make
here,
the 3-point point. With,
Neil's
I don't
gone-
think he's going to go. I don't think he's going to go 13 to 3. I mean,
This
he's
is
gonna
where
go
I
double
pick up
shot.
my cup and look into it like, what the hell did you just do?
That was an interesting. I mean, that's the kind of thing where I'm very wary of popping out like that. But
Interesting.
And
I'm very
Dana
wary
did
of-
it
yeah.
like in an instant.
what? Yeah. Well, he must know it by heart. I mean, he must think, okay, well, he's winning the timing race, picking race.
What's the last spare on the
Maybe-
midpoint, too?
It's too passive to come down.
Yeah, it's in general.
It's
kind of
just
a-
it's too, it might be just too passive, but we're saying, okay, well, he makes the 8-point with the 3. You have to remake his 8
This is a
point.
dilemma. You can make the perfect 4-point border and anchor here.
I don't know. What do we got? A 3-4
or hit, right? I mean,
Yeah, I guess taking
aren't
the
you
tempo
supposed to-
away is something, too.
4-3. I'm inclined to
8 to 5 is where
make
I'm
the make. I'm inclined to play.
Oh, he can hit in the
8-5.
outfield.
Neil.
Okay.
Neil is
Oh my
Neil
goodness,
is really good at positions like this.
Somehow I was just missing
Then
that.
again-
Okay.
Dana's really good at positions like this.
Yeah, and he runs away.
1, 2.
Yeah.
didn't
And
forget to
6
hit
away,
me.
5 away.
No, he could come down to the 10-point. I guess with 2 on the bar, you can maintain a double shot at the checker on the midpoint. And he says, "Oh, I'm not gonna." But he still leaves a double 5 and a double 3, right? But
You know, I think
the other
that-
way he leaves a double 5 and a double 3 and a double 1.
I thought Neil made a great play and Dana made a great roll. Double 5's
Yeah.
chilled is you know what?
2-1.
Well,
That won the
was
game.
a Score, I'm
Maybe
pretty
too
sure.
good?
No, score. I'm sure it was a pass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no points on
Uh,
board. I
uh,
mean, maybe you can think
7
about
away,
playing
7
for a roll, I
away.
don't know.
One might fantasize about taking it, but
Oh, Dana likes the split here. Okay, I think you're still supposed to. Make
Now
the
he
split
made
like
the
we talked about.
2-point in the first game and he's behind and now he's not making that doesn't seem congruous to me. Aren't you when you're
Same.
behind supposed to make points?
well, okay.
Usually.
So what is the 6 away to 5 away? It's not the biggest deal.
No,
you just
I don't
make
think
the
it
Not the
was
anchor and
biggest
duplicate
deal.
the
I would have
fours
made
here,
the
by the way.
2-point against.
But it wasn't a big deal in the first
I
game.
would have made
either.
the 2-point against Neil.
You would have? Okay.
It's a
Like
bigger
Dana's
deal
playing.
here.
Now
to
why?
score.
Why would you did it against Neil?
Well, because he's such a good player
5-3 hits the long way.
Uh-huh.
that I'm just going to try to make the technically best play, and I think it is probably very, very slightly better to make the point at
Okay.
that score. It's better by more of a margin than it might
I hit
be
loose when we're down. in the
Uh-huh.
rest.
7 away, 7 away. That's my thinking.
These guys are horny for their 5-point. They keep hitting loose off there.
He gets to make the 7-point, not
Nice,
too bad.
nice,
Ahead in the
nice
race. Simple
point.
game for Neil. How does this work?
I think he hits loose and makes a 5.
Yeah, he can hit loose. Okay, sure.
Because otherwise, he's just letting him
They
escape.
You're
the
taking away
16 point.
half the shake.
Already
Yeah.
has 3 back. Yeah,
Right,
what's the
right, and
difference?
There's a lot of awkward guys. Which is that.
Like
Gets a
that.
fan.
So, like you see in these kind of tournaments, you're going to see this kind of thing. Guys are just not giving you the whole shake. And they're gladly volunteering shots.
You're
Neil
not-
lost the last game because he wanted to have that 5-point, and he slotted it, and then he hit and left it, and he ended up losing the game because of it. But
Interesting cube decision there. I think it would have been okay. I don't think it's a score thing at all, but he's slightly ahead in the race, better board, threats. The only issue is 3 checkers back.
I don't know. Yeah, 3 checkers back would have.
So, like, this is
stopped me.
probably an easy pass.
So
Right?
he's lost his market first.
Yeah, but he's
Like,
going to roll on.
He's going to say, well, I can
Dana rolls on more than
I can
anybody
double
else.
him out. So
Steve Sachs. I bet on Steve
I
Sachs
am
over
the
Dana.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know.
Oh,
now
well,
he's gonna go-
well, Steve Sachs might miss doubles, but Dana rolls on.
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
okay.
So he's sort of hedging his bets here with the,
Yeah.
with the 5-3.
That's how Steve describes it too. It's just like you don't always have to fast play it. You can just wait sometimes.
Okay,
you know?
now. he's,
Okay.
Market
the-
regained.
The market has been well. He's not going to even double now.
Right. Yeah.
A double. All right. So he
gonna-
paid
he's
the
gonna-
price for rolling on
gonna
there.
take-
That'll teach you, Dana.
Yeah.
What's he going to lose the market with?
Yeah, I don't see a cube. That was just a spectacular roll.
Double fives followed
Twos
by
and
this is
fours.
Probably a
Right.
mistake or something.
Hard for mutual holding games to
I'm
be
not gonna
cubes
double
in general.
this.
Yeah. Like when you got 3 blots to clean up. No.
Found a way to
That's
do
good.
it.
There we go. They're all cleaned up.
Huh?
Cube this, that'd be quite.
Cleans up nice, that Dana.
Not one, yeah.
I needed twos.
So
and
what
threes
is
to
Stay
take.
on the ante.
Dana a little up in the race.
Probably
He's up
missed the
6,
double and then
down 2, up 12,
probably was too
He must be decent.
go 14.
138.
Back when we thought he should make a cube, I think he was
good. Yeah,
like,
the one before might have.
40.
Might have been.
This will
Fours is
help.
just gonna escape. Yeah, so now we're
Well,
gonna
this
have a
is
cube
a
and an
dice
unclear
on
take
checkers
back.
event.
Yep.
122.
This is probably still takeable for Neil here.
I'm trying to figure out why
Or
the
146 minus 8 is
Still work to bring this home, but I think Dana should send it just in case he clears the
122 to
16 point.
138.
What is the price for the first?
That
Two
will
for
do it.
black,
6-5 does as
um,
well. I'm not sure what 6-3. 6-3 will probably try it because it has to leave a shot. No, it can clear the 9. I see a lot of market loss here. though.
130.
It's it's harder to count when you're looking at a screen like this and when you're on the board. I mean, because we're used to
One's
that.
gonna slow down. I guess the only option is clearing the 9 here. Not his best roll, and now he's gonna be less likely to have a cube.
Yeah,
But I think
that's
that was
what.
the moment
I'll wait for something else to happen.
where 3 can make a board point. Well, if he didn't send it last roll, he's not sending it here.
Oh,
And 2-3. You get a
Just
spare on the
starts
6 and
at
play
2
behind.
point.
Yeah, like that. He's in that just wait for a set territory, and with no timing on the 10 and 8, this should be a take for a long time, even if he clears the 16. Things have shaped up okay for Neil and haven't really improved for Dana.
Yeah, whenever I'm waiting for a set in these kind of positions, it's usually double 4s.
He could have played the pay now play, but I think he's played just safe.
Yeah. Now that
I
the hours
usually-
Now
are
if he pays this time with 6 something, then at least Neil has a blotter and
Yeah,
4.
there's some chance of.
very nice 6 to pay with. He doesn't have to.
I wouldn't. Yeah. I
This time the 2 to ace switch doesn't really seem worth much other than, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it can be too different. We like that when the 8
So what do
covers
you
it.
guys like? 3 to 2 and over 2 to 1?
And they seem equivalent here. I don't have a strong
really-
preference.
I really don't know.
Okay, that's not a human. Oh,
For now,
now the
you break
There's that's what
That's
the
a
old
beautiful
joker.
clear.
that's what I would do. I would clear.
That's a-
Otherwise,
That's
yeah,
a-
he's got his big 4
Four
number
numbers.
shot here.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna give it a little extra shake.
Neil
He's the only one that does the shake and the tap and the shake and the tap.
Remember what he told you about
rolling?
rolling well in a critical position?
Yeah, if he rolls a 4-3, muscle top.
Oh, is this any
Fours.
good? Oh, I thought it was an 8. It's a 7.
I think you keep all the contact here. Just all from the 13
Is this-
down to the 8.
what about the
He's
race?
behind, but he should be behind by
Average for me
14
was
raw.
hitting
So
that.
41, 9.
Miscalc.
52, 82, 92, 95,
I have 111 to 81
40,
before the
70,
roll.
81. Yeah, so
Not
it's,
the play I'm
I think
gonna
it's
make.
81 for
Look at
black
the
and
comments.
95 for.
So I think it's so bad that we have to stay on the 21. I don't think we can even afford to come out to the
52,
17.
82, 92,
Yeah.
95. 27, 58, 78, 81. Okay.
So he just moved these out there because it's easier to count.
Yeah. He's just.
So he's down 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 6, 14, 11,
They stay there.
8 pips. Is that what you had? 9? 8
No,
or
I
9?
had 14.
14?
81 for black, 95 for white after the play.
They stay there.
So he's not going to do that. He's got to stay in some contact. I guess I
Yeah,
would
he's just
stick a
gonna
guy
fl-
in the
yeah,
8.
Yeah.
Right,
So
okay.
that's 31, 68, 78.
Count the
81,
race
yeah.
to check. 14 pips.
81 to 95. I would screw this one.
This is fine. Your opponent might get pulled off on some bad rolls too, so there's like a little bit
I would
extra
screw
white
that
rolling
because, you know,
market
you got
loss.
their shot equity, but No, there's negative.
Easy take for the contact.
It should be an easy take.
Yeah,
This is not.
I don't think you want to make another point.
You do. You leave a block number. You've got a, but you gain a 4-2 and a 5-2.
Killing sixes, that was a good idea.
But now you've got
you
got
don't kill
four.
your
You've
1,
got
2,
4
3,
block
6.
numbers here, right? No, not 6-5. The 6-1, 6-4.
The thing is, it's not likely to
2-1 is-
help
this is
us
probably
clear the
right,
10
because
for
he
very
might
many
have to
rolls,
go.
and then we still have to clear the 8 as well. So
And then he goes.
it does
But
block
it does
double
block
fours.
double
Yeah,
fours.
it blocks double fours.
Significant.
Not even if I came halfway up.
And Dana just made the play quickly, so he might have either he knew something or he didn't know.
He took it.
Dana knows something. I don't know if
Generally
it has
knows a
anything
lot.
to do with
Yeah,
backgammon, but he knows something. All right, here we go.
The 8 doesn't help him clear. No, he still has it.
4-2.
Financial strategy is
Dana's
the same
glad
as
that he
mine.
had that 8 point.
Oh my God! Now he should play 6-3. He is normal. He can play. Oh, he can play this too. He can play 6-5 and
3-1.
3-1.
That's me.
6-5 is definitely.
I'm not sure. Close race. This must be a little better for this.
It's better for clearing. You're even on the end. Well, I mean 3-1. We didn't argue with 6-5.
Now look, see, Neil came out with both those guys. Did he already hit the clock?
No, he's looking at it.
But that's his instinct.
he's
And I always
looking
have
at
a tendency to sit back there, and you get pick and pass, and then you're just done. I mean,
Gotta have some race to save possibly. Yeah. I'm not sure about this.
because you can think of the 6-4 and the
You can
6-1.
delay him. You can delay him a little bit by staying back.
But this way, there's no bad number for black, right?
Correct.
6-1-ish.
Well,
I don't know if that's
6-1,
bad or
he,
not.
6-1, you can leave him a double four.
Well, if he rolls an ace, he's hitting, and if he doesn't, he's clearing. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Neil is just thinking that racing hands are good enough. He wants to minimize contact. Trying to figure that out.
Right.
if
So
you
what
do-
is the race now? After
Well,
those
let me do
double
a
fours?
Keith count. So we've got 56, 40, 58. We got 73 white. But black's gonna be
63,
on roll,
60.
So we
So
got
black's-
20,
white's
we got-
technically ahead
We
in
got
the race.
28. We got 44.
So that makes you want to make a play like this.
57,
Yeah.
Just don't
63,
get hit
and then
as often, right?
Yeah. I think actually Dana would probably be
72 to
happy to hit loose with a
77.
4
Absolutely.
after counting that close. Yeah.
You would rather have a double shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that.
I think Neil's on to something.
I think he should stay.
And he
back
was
with
onto
us.
it instantly because he just did this. If he finds some reason and talk
He's
himself
thinking about
out of
it,
this
right?
play, but he was
So
looking.
you know, there's other things. He's got the 4 block number. Got delay equity.
Neil
with,
calculates this way
He's got
instead,
delay
okay.
equity with things like 5-1.
All right.
And he's got some shot equity here as well if he wishes. to
But it's
stay.
also he can still run now, right? And he's not going to sit there. I mean, I have a tendency to sit there.
When in doubt, I sit there, but I'm not in doubt.
6-2.
Just if I'm in doubt about being in doubt, I'm in doubt.
6-5 doesn't get to take 2 checkers off, so there's a little bit of value.
Full staying as you give him some pieces.
That's right. What you do in these kind of positions, if you're Neil, is roll like Albert. Poor Marty sitting next to us, and he
Shots for
lost
Dana.
double match.
I lost to,
A
I lost
double
to
match
Albert.
point
I
game.
don't even know if I won the PR.
He lost a double match point game where the guy rolled double 5s and 2 sets of 6s in a race. That's annoying.
6 in, I think, 3 off, and use all the pips.
10 and 3 off.
Sure, no, well, not sure because he gets 2
He
off.
wasted one.
He wants to get 2 off with double 3s.
Hmm.
Well, that's something. Neil, I mean, Dana does not waste. Very right.
All right.
And, even if he doesn't roll, Dana can go in 2-1.
I cannot win this.
Now, these guys are playing each other, and I know that Dana lost his first match. So is this losers playing losers, or is it just
No,
predetermined?
it doesn't matter. You have to play.
Okay.
You have to play double round robin.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we talked about that a little bit. So they had 16 players broken up into 2 groups of 8, 7 rounds. Everyone will play everyone.
Oh,
and at
okay.
the end of that, each match you get a point for the PR and a point for winning the match.
All right.
So the point winner in each group will advance to the semifinals, and then the top 2 PRs of the remaining players will advance to the semifinals as well.
Okay.
And so you can have 2 PR players come from the same group afterwards. Just everyone's in one field that way.
Albert and I were those 2 players last year,
Yeah. Okay.
and he won his semifinal against
Yeah.
Petco, and I lost against my nemesis John O'Hagan.
Yeah.
And then
Then he got.
John beat Albert in the final.
Who's winning this game? Early
White.
stuff, 5 away,
White is
4 away.
winning.
If it gets gammonish, black can still send cubes.
Who's,
so the
who's
score
on
doesn't
roll?
matter
White's
too
on
much.
roll, right? So
Yeah.
So we got
He'll shaking his thinking. He must be winning.
He still has 144 pips though and no board points. Hard to
he's
imagine.
got 144, and then I think that's fewer than fewer pips than
Right, but he gets to bring down his builders or thing in there. I mean, he
That
might
seems
be
stronger.
doing it next time. Anyway, it's just significant when
Yeah.
you're
you're
watching the guy with the more ABT points than anybody. In
I would go like he did.
Yeah.
When you checkers.
Well,
Another
Dana,
blocking
okay,
point
yeah,
seems
yeah,
to
that's
be
Dave
down.
Dana's there.
I thought.
I don't think he's in a rush to get quite yet, but soon. Here he's gonna feel pressure.
Yeah. What's this thing? Is this thing
Oh,
that?
4 or
Oh
5
my
hits,
God! What a
beautiful.
shot!
Didn't roll this well looking.
There's a shot
Yeah,
board.
Neil was gonna think about doubling. 'cause
Look
he was,
at that. Dana's
he's at
rubbing in
20.
his
He
face.
was at 20 with Dana on roll.
Well, that was I was gonna say.
Well, he had fewer ways to hit. That was his only hitting number. The other way he would have left.
I threw
Six inning.
slightly.
Look at
wide.
that. I mean, that's the parlay. You
super
got to roll a
playable game
9,
for
and I have
Neil,
to
though.
miss a 4 shot, and all that stuff happens way too often in back.
Yeah, with a double 5 kicker, right?
Yeah.
The goalkeeper though, we can definitely see some nice positions to cube in for Dana here, even with the match. lead.
Okay. So Mark Olson's not here, so you have to say goalie. Let's say goal.
Oh, goalie.
That's what we say. Oh, in America. Gotcha. I didn't realize you guys called it different things. I don't care. I don't watch the sport either way. So you call
Me
it football
neither.
or soccer.
The goalie.
I'm gonna watch some
Why
football
don't you
this
call it the
weekend.
trailer?
I was thinking we should start calling it American rugby though, if we want to be like on par with American football and things. you know?
Okay.
You can't call it rugger if it's not rugger, old man.
Simple game for
Play
Dana.
to the 11.
Yeah, I like this.
A builder for the.
Neil with the better board makes it look like the gammon threat's not going to be too real here for Dana. So most
Neil
likely just to
basically
be like
had
a
this
holding
game
game.
one, and then
Yeah, that was
rolled
wild.
the 5-4 miss. And
Oh,
Ooh.
oogly moogly.
11-8 is our only safe play.
I
We're
think
stuck
you
with
should
it.
do it.
I guess you can leave indirects, but it's a 4
He doesn't
point
want
board
to
now.
leave.
Yeah.
you
You could have
know,
left 6 indirect.
a guy who started
Yeah,
out
gammonish, yeah.
reading the Barclay cookbooks could never make that play, and that's retarded my development backgammon severely. I mean,
It simply cannot be wrong to make your opponent's 5 point. That's what it is.
except in this position.
Yeah. And this one and that one.
I think Neil's right to sit on his structure here, but I think
Yeah. Sit on that
before he
structure.
gives up the goalkeeper,
You got to
I'm sticking with
maximize
it.
contact.
I think
right?
he's probably going to have some
Okay,
temptation to leave the 20.
So where are all the block numbers? One time passings. 5 is the block. Here. 2 is not.
Well,
So
regardless,
that seems to be the only 6. Double 6.
I stay back. Next time.
Dana come up with here. Still can't make a point.
I guess he's supposed to hit loose off the ace if he doesn't have a.
Oh yeah, his other play is a lot of fly shots and like
Yeah,
spend the 2 somewhere and just play 13 to 12.
There's essentially.
That looks like it's gonna be
worst
6
5,
numbers.
5 is 2-1.
This is 6 numbers instead of
Yeah,
11.
I was
so it
going
must
to
be
say
better,
2-1
right?
is the other, so he's got 6 numbers here.
But
Bada
that,
bing, no,
but
bada bing.
that problem's gonna still be there next turn.
I guess you play 24-18.
Okay.
24-18. I'm still tempted to just come off the anchor here
Off the anchor.
and rely on my 5 point
and
board to
4 to
protect
2?
me. Yeah, maybe this is it.
Oh, he's
He can
thinking
step
about
up with it too. I guess if I'm coming up with 24 to 20, then I just come out to the 18 like you.
Yeah, he's ahead of the race though.
Oh, is
believe
White
it or
is-
not, White's ahead of the race.
Okay, that's pretty amazing.
So he.
They
should make a
preserve
board
contact
point.
to give him an extra way to win. All right.
Good shake anyway.
Let's make the 3 and the 12, right?
Make the 3 for sure. Yeah.
If we make the 3, then what else do we
Yeah,
have?
you can't make the 3 and not make the 12 unless you want to break board or you want to leave it indoor. He's saying, well, if I
Reduces some contact a little bit.
if I
but
don't, you know, in some variations, you know, you could keep the midpoint to block opponent's double 4. Because I think
The big swing on 5-3.
5-3 and
and double 4.
15. Yeah.
One isn't much.
Gonna not leave. Yeah, it's getting horrible.
Oh, Neil didn't like that 2-1. See, that was a little bit of a psychological. Learn something.
You know, with
So
good
that's what
blocking
his game
structure.
plan is to run.
Yeah, basically.
So he's wasn't very happy. He's
No.
tapping that.
He wants to get away. The
Eh.
trouble with the racing
He's
game
hitting
plan,
the
of
button.
course, is you're partially blocked, and then Dana managed to make a
Right.
make more points.
Yeah, it's just.
5-2.
Yeah,
I think we're
He
hopping
says,
up
if
for
I'm
sure.
never going to race, I better race
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
No, Dana.
Yeah, it's hard to leave those shots when it's so close. I
I
didn't
got
realize the race was as
you or
close as
not.
it is. Is there really market loss here? He hits, Neil can't take it?
No,
There-
if Neil's
there-
ahead.
there's tiny market loss variation.
Yeah.
You could roll like a double 1, and you could take the 9 point with it. And you could roll bar.
Oh, no.
Neil's-
Or
That
one
never
pixel
happened.
bar.
That never happened.
I didn't
I mean,
realize that Neil's like a lot of
I don't know if you
hamburgers,
should
huh?
play it that way with the ones, but he's thinking about it. He says, oh, 42, 101. And I might roll.
Oh, this is a
Oof.
funky.
Wait, number.
That's a funky
That's
number.
ugly.
Yeah, he's just going to say no blotches.
Play that funky music, white boy. Okay.
I think he is a white boy. 'Cause he's a white check.
That's Neil. Okay, now this is really Dana's glad he didn't double.
Where's this one?
Not very nice either.
But they say white boys can't jump, and that means
It's a strange.
backgammon
So I guess the
is
8
an analog
goes
is
now,
the
right?
race.
Right. White boys can't jump. Oh, he's going to clear the 8 point. That's the only play, right?
You can clear the 6.
Oh, that's true. We can slot the bar. All right.
Arfilovich, now can he break that anchor now?
He'll
Leave
call
lots
to
of
play.
market loose. Black.
3-1
he
gets to make a
says-
point at least. Good improvement for Dan.
I think that Neil is happy to hold that anchor.
Yeah, I think he. I
Yeah,
think
this is
you're
a little
right.
too scary to
I
leave
think
it
it was
now.
a bit scary now, but now if he's forced out,
That one's cocked.
Well, he
forced
might
out
get
with a
forced out
double
with
one.
double
Top
fives.
guy,
That won't be so
double
bad.
fives, double fours.
Quack.
Twos.
Quack.
Quack, quack,
Huge roll for
says the
Neil.
duck.
So he's likely to have a cube here?
But what do we got here?
Neil will?
Let's do a
Yeah.
Heath count.
8.
Be 7,
5 to 71, so no.
77 and 11. Well, I'm doing Keith.
I think he's got to escape
88,
first. This is close.
88 Keith count.
39 and 47.
And,
Anybody's game. You're a slight favorite.
yeah, so would not.
4
especially
2s and
with
rock and roll
contact.
deals. Oh
He
yeah,
says,
there's
"All right,
like a
I've got
billion
two
shots
blotches,
behind.
I
Why
want
not?
to run. Cubes in the middle.
Interesting.
Shall I
he's
pay
not-
off to those nasty?
There's good ace duplication.
Double
We maybe
threes.
want to like advance both instead.
Yeah, I mean, that would be less shots, but this is a bad
Well, I'm not
roll,
worried
right?
about. I'm not sure about
fewer
that.
clearing numbers.
There could be fewer clearing numbers, but what they're it must keep more contact.
Fewer,
But
fewer clearing numbers than how many?
when we
how
get
many
hit,
covered-
there's like
how many hit covers?
right 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5.
1-6, 1-1.
Everything makes another point when we. Unless
This
it's like
is
an inverse. So
interesting.
yeah.
And with this one, everything makes another point except 3-6.
What's
3-6
really
doesn't?
interesting
Yeah, okay.
3-6 if you stay back.
is that Neil makes the first play he thinks of, and then he sits there and counts up the numbers.
Yeah.
And then he can give some
Yeah, so-
consideration to other stuff.
So this would be the breaking play that I would make.
Uh-oh.
Now it's just
Yeah.
no real concept.
Okay, it's all down to skill here.
Yep.
Double fives is a bad hitting number.
Yeah.
Bad has
But
hitting numbers
it's
go.
better than better than some of the other rolls. Double fives, Marty.
Now you can go 6 to 1 twice, or you can
I may have to give you one now.
punch it up.
6 to 1
just
twice.
slotted.
Leaves 6, 4, 5, 5.
Nobody ever hits
6,
twice
2,
in a
and
row.
Or
5,
he could
2.
go. He could make the
7 numbers
6 point
anyway.
and make the 10. That would be silly though.
One thing for sure, Neil doesn't want that roll over. Okay, so
So he reduces shots by, if he clears a 6, it's 4 less
2 to
shots.
6.
It's going to be more gammons when you get hit, though. And you're still going to have to get home.
2 more shots, 4 more shots.
So maybe it is worth
what-
the 4 shots.
Where's the cube at? Oh, it's in the middle. No,
You're right. He can double on the threat, you think?
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Thing is,
So I'm gonna
In
leave-
fact, he's probably going to be
leave,
too good. When he fans, he's probably too good. Right?
Come in, I can't.
yeah, I don't see a lot of
Eight-
gammons
it's
here.
8 shots.
No.
You got to get lucky enough to hit the
It's
deuce.
8 shots here. It's
I think
three-
I counted
it's
7, but I
it's
could
3
be
out
off.
there. And
Instead
it
of
is
11?
Yeah, it is 7.
Yeah.
6, 2, 5, 2, and then 3 there.
Which is
So
only
it's
4
7.
left in the
7
directs, right?
versus 11, so it's 4.
7-11?
Yeah.
Double any.
That's-
I think.
But then,
Now you still have to
how does the
spend.
cube go if he misses?
Right. If he can claim
Four
this, can
shots
be
is a
fine.
lot.
Well, it depends if he fans when he misses. Double sixes is not a
Okay.
bad miss.
I think this is still playable and he doesn't need the contact, right? Most likely. We'll see.
I don't know. Oh, guess that's a good. Is it? That gets you.
Yeah.
Does he even have a take? Look at all the wastage is going to screw him up that much, Marty, that he can't send this. 25.
6. Heath count, what have we got? 4, 3,
I'm thinking this.
Oh, it is 11
This
pips.
got to be a double. Then
67.
Pips
60,
is
yeah,
still
63 is the
wasting
raw
away
count. 7 is.
I think I'm with you,
67 is the count.
Ray.
And-
It's still got to be a cube, but I think it's
here
takeable.
we've got
because if they both roll a bunch of
23,
fives,
17 is
Yeah.
40, got 65 and 9, 74 Keith. Wait, what did I say? 77. So it looks 25.
he's up by like 9
20,
pips. He's up 9
25.
pips.
If I had up 11, then
27.
But,
27, 21,
got
48, 17,
but how do
65,
we punish
74
with like
Keith.
Keith or eyesight? What Marty's doing here, like
70,
it's at least 1 pip for the 2 extra
74
checkers
Keith
on the
count,
deuce. Another 2
48,
pips for each one on the ace.
9.
Oh, I'm not
Another
counting any. I didn't
punishment
make
for
any
the checker
checkers.
on the 3. Right, I'm with you, Ray. Then 2 open
Wait a
points
minute,
is another
I'm
2
wrong
pips, and the 5 is only open. So
I'm wrong again. I was
the cube feels likely, but it should still be a take even if it is. So it wouldn't
Neil
surprise me if
held
it's
out.
not
I
enough.
think
Yeah.
I was wrong.
And now
Ooh,
that's gonna hold
Dana.
the cube off for sure, even though it takes no checkers off.
Yeah, Neil,
That's
Neil,
amazing.
Neil, I believe is right.
And is this gonna be a cube for Dana now? Getting close, but probably
see.
still not.
No.
Well, let's see. Wait a minute.
Just visually, you can see it's
Probably
almost
not.
equivalent,
It's
right?
just based on rollishness. I would think it's not
3.
double.
4,
How many
5.
does he have on the? He got 4 on the ace point. 4 on the ace point, 3 on the deuce point is 8, 9, 40, 52, and 59. And that
That even race just
was
shifted for like 1.
21 and 17, 18 is 39.
You down 2 in a checker?
No,
Is that what the
it
distribution?
was
Yeah.
no, it was no double, and now it's
Hey,
so
Howdy, sir.
so who's
They let you
For the
in this?
UBC, my
who's down a checker? Neil is down a
Did
checker.
they bar you from this event, Victor?
Yeah.
Because you're the
Well,
number 1
you know,
Galaxy player.
I will talk to Victor for a moment.
You got
Okay,
30
I don't want to
range.
I don't want to entertain anybody here. Okay. Siegda Gatov, which that's the motto of the U.S.
I'd like
Coast
to
Guard,
take
spoken
this
in
time
Russian.
to
Always
thank
ready.
Galaxy for not letting Victor play in this event.
He doesn't want. He's got better things to do. He play for 500 euros and play on the side with.
2 pips not quite enough here.
He can't play for that with me.
No, nor me.
Whose money?
someone wants to foolishly back me in that game, what the hell?
I mean,
I might get a chip and
he's
I won't lose
3,300
any money.
over there, and you know, interestingly enough, the guy who's in second place is
so
Matt Congeyer.
what happened to the cube there?
You know?
Was it a
So he's
It's in the
game 4
middle.
picks. So here it
It's still
comes.
in the middle.
We got 8. He's got 8 checkers.
And does Neil still have to
versus
take?
10,
Neil's
so
gonna
8 versus
instantly
10 is too much.
Ooh, Neil, he was kind of
Three-way, five-way.
irritated when he passed that because he hit with the double fives, which Marty predicted. And,
I knew he would.
And then Dana rolled double sixes, double fives, and another.
I knew he would hit if he rolled double 5.
It is not true that Victor is barred from this event. He just doesn't want to play it. He doesn't like UBC.
Oh, did somebody think I was being serious?
Taking a short break. Okay, just break number 2 in our 7-point match here.
Yeah, but I don't allow those.
I don't think they are allowed technically. But that's fine.
Well, within reason, you should allow breaks. I mean,
So what's going on in this other thing?
Well, within reason is not within reason. In
within,
a
no,
7-point
within
match.
reason. It's like what you know. What if I, what if I accidentally void my bladder?
Well,
you know?
either that or if
Oh,
we got
yeah.
a lot of old people in the tournament.
That's
you probably
right.
ought to allow.
That's what I'm saying. Now Nick doesn't know he's only like
Yeah.
39 or 40 or
Well, my
something.
understanding is that if you accidentally void your bladder, then what's the difference?
Well, it is a
Fix that
void. It's a
before-
void board. It's a
Sounds
void
over,
board, right? So that's a void board. So it must mean something. It must have some other meaning.
It's right over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a 2-gallon.
Maybe if you're nearly about to void your bladder.
Do you know why
That's a
they
different
call it a
conversation.
void? You know why they call it a void board, Nick? Because I don't. A
Uh,
void board.
Because it looks like the black darkness, I think. You know, void.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Void.
Well, the original
But
of
then
it too
that's
has
not-
like the black inlay and everything. Yeah.
Is that a void board? That
No,
Monte
on
Carlo
the
thing? No.
the one that we're watching
This
is the
one
Monte
is.
Carlo Grand
Okay,
Prix.
void. Okay,
The
so
void
black-
is the blackboard. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Rudy's winning against John over there.
I think a void is the null data type on return values from a C function. No?
Ah, yeah.
No.
I think of it that way occasionally too.
All right, I'm back.
I listened to a band for a while that had 2 albums that were null and void.
Might have been bad.
I liked it.
I didn't think.
That
I'm
was
doubling.
good.
I'm doubling.
Two
Yes,
Right, yeah, you
I'm
doubled.
doubling.
Oh my God.
I threw double fives. and
Yes,
still.
double 6.
4-3-2 down. Definitely the play
no.
trailing 5-way, 3-way. Aggressive cube action coming on Neil's
Yeah,
side.
builders and he wants primes and
Just come in
points.
and don't hit me, even if
What
I'm
he
not
wants.
shooting at a blot. I'm shooting at this. I can
Seems
leave
really
it 5
efficient to
and
drag
See?
the 8-point.
Neil's
checker all
over
the way
there
up to the mid.
explaining to him why you bring 2 down at that score.
Look like a double.
I
to
bet.
me.
Yeah, Neil likes to.
He likes to talk about the. Yeah, I would have done this.
Does he
You know.
anchor for sure, or should he make the 5-point or something?
Well, he could make the 2-point or the 16-point, or he could go 9
Oh,
and
you know
lift
what?
the block.
He should make the
16
5-point
is
and
interesting.
split. That's what he should do.
That was my idea too.
Yeah,
Should know
Yeah.
because
I don't. I
he
don't like
stripped
that.
on the 8-point and
I don't know.
and he's down in the match.
I think Marty's well. I see
don't
if
know
he's
about
gonna
that.
make the 20,
Well,
then I
think
think he
Marty's
kind of.
right, but I'm entitled to my opinion.
I don't know. It's,
Sure.
this is a normal kind of.
Oh,
when
that's
you're behind
interesting.
in the match.
Okay.
That's a normal kind when you're behind
it's
in the
not,
match.
yeah. So if you're ahead, you might think much more strongly about making the 16-point.
Yeah. This I think should just make the 4 and get ready for contact. Why not? Does our opponent really want to leave the anchor there?
Says should he?
Oh,
Strong
that was an
duplication.
interesting play. I
Should
don't
he
know
split?
how many people in this room would have made the 2-point with it.
I don't think I would have found
Double.
that.
I would have been
I try that
thinking
all the time and I
about
get wrong
4-point
about it all the
versus the
time.
2-point.
So-
But I think I would have made the 2.
oh, he's
Look
gonna
at
go for
Dana.
the split here. This looks
Now, this
huge
is
after your
something-
opponent makes
Well,
the deuce point. I don't want to
So
split
he's
into a
got
blitzing structure. You know?
The thing
Looks scary
he
to me.
believes that his
Dana
back
does
checkers are the main problem. What to do with the back checkers is his main problem. He sits there.
Fair.
Well, I know
Definite
Dana.
cue for Neil.
Dana was playing in
Should still
doubles,
be an easy take.
and he told his guy, if you got all these builders bearing down on you, just come out to the bar point.
Yeah. It's an idea.
Whoa,
It's a
whoa,
nice
what the-
distraction play.
Oh, 2-1.
2-1. Okay.
Because then
Yeah,
that nullifies the builders.
Yeah.
Five,
four
you
is a
roll
beautiful
5-4 on the
response.
next shake, and everything's good.
You have to plan ahead.
Yeah. I love it when a plan comes together.
The 10 inside the 4 seems pretty natural here.
But I mean, the other thing is, if you sit back there on the ace point, and you just let him use the builders, you're gonna have both 5 points, right?
Yeah. In other words, your back checkers are your problem, so you have to get aggressive trying to fix your back checker problem. And how do you do it?
And you know, Dana is right on time with fixing stuff. If there's a problem with his game, he fixes it now. You know, I'm not gonna fix it later. And Neil just fixed whatever problems he had with the game because he's
Yeah,
gonna be
for
sending
me,
him.
the choices were come out to the 18-point or bring both back checkers.
Why didn't Neil cube that? Race too close? Is that he didn't even think about it?
Well, okay, so he doesn't, because the score, okay, is one factor, because not a gammonish position, and that second point for Dana gets him to Crawford.
So you just
you don't want to
wait
lose
until you
your
roll
market.
double fours and then you send it.
well, I mean, it all depends on the winning channel.
But anyway, apparently they had the race.
67,
Why is he not doubling now?
No, the cube's on
Oh,
Dana's
it's over
side.
there.
Oh,
Okay,
he doubled him a long time ago. That's
Okay.
He doubled
What
him.
the
He
hell?
doubled him on the come before he rolled. Before
All right.
before.
There's always an answer for every question that I
after,
have.
after Dan rolled the 4-2, he doubled at that point. Then he rolled 2-1, 5-4.
Simple game for them both now, though.
Oh, when he stepped up with the 14.
He stepped up
Yeah,
to the
that's
4-2,
when
and then
we
he doubled
And
it,
he-
which was
Neil
exactly the
gave-
right time.
oh,
in my
was
book. Well, because it's volatile.
Okay.
It's maximally volatile. Neil is the favorite, you know.
And he's down in the match. Okay.
Down, yeah, and Dana's 3 away, so his redoubles are going to be few and far between.
I mean, that's like, and I'm commentating this thing, and it didn't even occur to me that that might be a double, so I missed entirely that he sent it over and did.
I forgot that he had done it. I said, why hasn't, you know, I guess he's not doubling now.
And see, a lot of people have said, geez, I wouldn't want to, you know, break my anchor and step up because I might get doubled. But Dana didn't care.
Sometimes introducing that volatility is actually hit the cube earlier.
It's not a very efficient double, I don't think. I
Right.
think it was an easy take, in other words, but
Well, you know what?
a double nonetheless.
I guarantee
you know, 'cause of volatility.
you that it was right because Neil knows that stuff down to a gnat's eyeball. I mean, he didn't retire when he was 40 from the stock trading because he's.
I always said that Neil was, you know, not the sharpest tack on the trading floor, but he's got, you know, $10 zillion, and I've only got, you know, half a zillion or whatever.
Well, I'll just say this: my house that I live in is 1,800 square feet. Neil built a house. And it's 2,500 square feet. I rest my case. Well, these guys know how to play races. What this is like
Well, yeah, it's kind of like the difference between
Lebanonian dice.
5% and 10%.
Oh, what's all the flashing going on up there?
Somebody's taking pictures.
No, I think it looks like a fire alarm or something.
Lightning.
Well, it's not flashing anymore.
Oh, okay.
And John Turner's on the scene with his.
That was good. I don't know how I mean, I didn't see Neil double him so fast, and Dana took it so fast that
He doubled him theatrically.
Everyone's helping you in the chat too because he already cubed is why he's not cubing.
Oh, okay.
So what Neil did was he put
I can help the
he put the
commentators
cube
if
out
it's
there,
on.
and he made a little
From home.
gesture. He put the cube out there like this, and he went like, "Now I double," you know, like that.
Yeah, right. He
So I
probably
remember
played
that
the
part.
percentages to him and stuff. And,
I don't always know the answer, but I know the answer to that one.
They're
Okay,
probably
3 away,
asking for a little
3 away,
more
3 away.
sharper announcers.
And
we
Neil,
still have to
Neil,
talk,
I
right?
predict, will make the 22 anchor.
Oh, really? Instead of the down and hit?
No, he's gonna hit.
Yeah, why not take him off the high point?
Well, because the anchor is a concrete asset, and Dana's got a better board.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
But other than that,
It's a little
it's thematic
But
to
I-
hit off the 5 point.
Well, it's thematic to make an advanced anchor.
2 points here. Yeah, the 22. I guess the issue for me
it's a
with it is
bigger
that it's not
play.
really an advanced anchor, right? It's like
a
that
bigger
middle.
play.
It's the butterfly
It's the
anchor.
butterfly anchor. It's
Yeah,
it's advanced when you compare it to the 23 point or the 24 point.
for sure.
And it's much better.
And you can see he can see daylight. He can
I
see
should
double
write a book
daylight
about
with the
that.
22. Double daylight.
I feel like
It
this
escaped
needs
via
to
the
like
18 or
split
the
all over the
16,
place
but
for
now
Neil
he's
now
made
too.
the 7.
At least 23 to 22, and I'm tempted to play 24 to 20 with it. I just don't see room to do anything else here.
This is white on roll. Okay, so
We're gonna leave a direct 6 and try to play a priming game with 3 back instead. Like I don't see it. I think we have to do something with the backside. Yeah, I like this play a lot.
I would do this too. This is
Feels scary
This is
against 10 in
kind
the
of like
zone.
Dana's play last game.
I like this play because
Yeah.
he's got
This is some
he only
serious
has 10 in the
volatility.
zone, right? So
But it's a serious volatility,
this
right?
is the play to improve the position of your back checkers for
Yeah.
sure. And it's timing for some kind of backing.
Let's see. Dana's thinking the only thing that misses is 4 or something, and I can make the 5-point.
You know, is it volatile enough?
My instinct was not that he has enough of an
And,
advantage here, but we have to think about it earlier at 3-way as well.
Yeah.
Seems okay.
Easy
Could
take.
be.
It probably
Yeah.
is a double.
10 in the zone, we got to think about too. Maybe he
Oh,
wants to hit
no,
twice.
make
in a
one
row like
point.
this.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit once like a.
An
Make
anchor?
one 5-point and slot the other one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my play.
Reasonable.
Your double hit is tiger play, however.
Yeah.
To double hit is tiger.
That's a direct quote from Michi's book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And you know that
Well-
book about the butterfly anchor. I think that's the best book. that
Did you know
I've
I
ever
did an
read.
interview with him that'll come out? He actually had that out in Japanese for like years before.
Oh, really?
Released it in English, and that's why they're so much better than
Look at Neil.
No, are you talking about
Neil wants a
which book are you
5.
talking about?
us. The butterfly anchor.
Oh, the last one?
The tiger play one.
Yeah.
The tiger play one.
Oh,
but all of them actually.
That's the tiger play one is the first book.
Yeah.
The one was
I can believe that because I know it's not true of the third book.
Yeah, that one he wrote
because he was
first time,
he asked me questions about
Yeah.
usage and things like that, and I was clearly still working on it.
Looks like in on the 22 and down 13 to
I
8.
love this book.
I don't know what else to do.
I love Michi's book.
Yeah, they're
the last one I read, I think, is the best book on backgammon what was that? Back checker play?
strategy.
Yeah.
It's very good. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I'm not going to make it. I'll take
I'd
that.
argue that still the most useful backgammon book overall for all levels of backgammon boot camp. Taller strikes.
You love that one too. Not you?
Backgammon
Not
boot
me.
camp.
For I think it depends on the player. For me, it was very helpful. It gave me just enough to be able to work on like every aspect of the game and go from there.
It's great, but I think it was a great book, but I just kind of dislike books with formulas.
Yeah, it was a little technical, so not everyone wants to start there. Yeah.
It's not for everybody. I mean,
Yeah.
But Walter writes so well. Well, he's
Yeah.
the late Walter.
did he even play enough checker? He only
Yeah,
played
he
3.
played
a 2-1.
end with a 2
Oh,
and
t-
8
oh,
to 7 with
I
a
keep
1.
thinking it's 1-1 and it's 2-1.
Let's talk about the game at hand.
Yeah.
Marty. I'm talking to myself here.
I personally really liked Michi's endgame technique.
I like
For whatever
that
reason,
too.
I couldn't read
I like
anything
that
about
too.
it anywhere else, and I didn't know the things that were in there, and I just like, it was the only book that I can think of that I was able to read before a tournament and just like apply all of it immediately. Not worry about like introducing it to my game. So
Okay.
super helpful for me. Yeah. We just giving up the mid here?
I don't know.
Who giving up what? Oh, you mean black?
You sort of. I mean, what else is there if you
Well,
play
you
the
could
3
give
up?
You could give up the mid. I would give up the mid.
4, 5,
How?
6,
But
1,
how?
2, 5.
And you could play. I would not do a double tiger play against that.
I think I just bring 2 down and I'd be aiming at. I'm gonna who can make the 5-point contest. I don't know.
Yeah. And it feels right to me too.
It's reasonable to bring 2 down.
I don't want to leave the checker on the mid and step up really. I don't feel as much pressure there, and the aces are pretty good to be able to hit on the mid where they
Yeah,
aren't good
so
elsewhere.
Dave is thinking hard about it.
Yeah.
I believe he knows that he's not going to play 13 to 4.
We got some people
Very
that like
strange
20
looking.
and 7. Oh, there is 20 and 1 as well.
Yeah, there's 20 and 1, and
Really think about that.
there's 20 and 1, but I tend to just.
Probably just helps that
Jumping
block
to the
back
1
on the
point.
24. Yeah, it's where you want it to be, right? So we rarely want to hit on the ace when it's primed back there.
So is your priming / attacking good enough that you can afford to leave your back checker back?
Yeah.
Yes, you've got some bad numbers. Also bad to be honest. You only got he's got 6 hitting numbers. That would have been a great.
Does this just run from the back and try to race, or I guess we can also make the 9 somehow?
Well, he's got all 4 of them.
9 or the 7 as options.
He could make this 7 go to the 12, or
He can get all the way to the 8 if he wants. I don't think he can go to
he
the
could
12.
get
and make
all
the
the way
7.
to the 8. but I want to get old.
It feels pretty strong.
Yeah,
with
you
trying to
could.
raise,
Yeah, you could stay there, and you
The aces are
can
reasonably
actually hit
duplicated.
loose for tempo. Although, why would you want to?
I think we're ahead in the race,
don't
and
get
just simplifying
pointed on.
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Even when our opponent makes a 5-point, we're just trying to help out with the 6.
130,
Took her back to 3, so you know.
no, 100.
Okay, this is getting pointed on. Whatever. It has to hop out to the 16 because it doesn't
Yep.
have room.
Oh, you don't have to break
Good
anything
response
if
for
you don't.
Dana.
If you want those checkers on the 20-point forever.
Six
And
fans.
oh, the cube is
Huge
already
signature
on
Dana.
Neil's side. Yeah,
Yep,
this is
that's pretty much
good.
gonna
So
do
he has
it.
no choice now. Not
4,
allowed to
yep.
move from the.
No choice.
It's true.
Just like breaking the 8 point.
5 ace.
No ace.
So I would come in with a 5 and then probably. This
One's
plus, you
so
could
bad, I'm not
duplicate-
sure.
You could duplicate 6 pieces with 5,
Might just delay a roll.
or
around
you
the
can
24.
delay a roll. And because by delaying a roll,
Might be helping your opponent make the 5-point roll.
29.
3-2-1 combos can at least leave shots and things like that. I'm quite tempted. I mean,
Still some
24 and 8 to
duplications.
3
It's
is
not
my
like
idea
you're
to begin
desperate.
with.
It's too big.
and you might just come back and go 8 to 3 like he's doing. Okay, so
Too big.
for evidence,
Opponent
right,
can have
he'll get it.
bad rolls here too.
And hippity hop.
That was
3-4
good,
is
Jake.
brilliant though.
I would have been tempted to come in on the. Oh man, that would have worked out. He would have come in on the 5-point. He
Yeah.
would have got pointed on the.
Okay,
His ace would have got hit him.
leaves him another fatal lozenge double four. Not yet.
This makes a board point. Stepping up with the ace is not so bad looking. Good point.
Oh my gosh, a bad number. Let's think it.
Yeah, I think it's just stacking up, huh?
Wow.
That gap.
I'm
Ugly.
checking on the 4-point. No.
Well, you could
could clear the
you
eight.
could
Clear
still-
the
you
8.
could clear the 8 and leave him only a double four.
That probably looks a little.
And you get, and that way you get a better versus, you know, making the 9-point and duplicating 4s.
Oh,
Really,
Dana
it's a
just
9-pointer
left.
duplicates
Volunteered
4s.
a shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would have.
It's a lot of numbers, and of course we don't actually want the 9, right? It's not really helping
Well, it's
us
a safe
contain
place
that
for
checker.
builders.
Yeah, yeah.
It blocks double 4s from right.
Yeah, it does do that.
But I would not. I still would not have made that. Like a win. See if I'm. See if I was.
Oh, he
right.
could point on him, and he's not doing it.
Yeah, is it? How bad is the race if he rolls a 4, 5, or 4?
Dana's
Well-
focused on the 5-point. Apparently.
92 pips.
I think he couldn't afford to let him.
Yeah, so he's gonna make.
77 for.
All right, that was just
77 for
fast.
white.
I mean, you have to. I would.
77 for white, and now the strategy
But it works.
pays off.
This
Yeah.
is the easier way
Strategy
to win
paid
for
off.
sure.
Yeah, he might have been right to.
Dana's smarter than he looks. No.
It's these Armenians playing one another.
Oh, that's right.
Fine, it's a good Armenian. Like immigration.
That's
Then
full
he
lots.
rolled double 4s and lost 3.
Didn't Neil the crack.
That's cute.
I was gonna say you jinxed me.
Does he just switch off the 6 and the 5 here, probably?
He switches off the 5 first. And he has to think about the.
And we must be kind of ahead in the race now, so we want to reduce contact.
goes
How does
all
it
right.
help this thing back? Yeah,
All right.
just trying to clear naturally.
I think I would come in on the 8-point.
I would come out off the 8 because there's more landing spots. for
Yeah.
him. I wouldn't. go-
Less gap.
I wouldn't go to the 2-point because you might lose the race more easily. You know, going from the 7-point is better for blocking. Lesser consideration, I think. And if he comes in on the deuce point and stays there,
6-1.
Then a bad 2, 7 to 5 is absorbed sometimes with 4 to 2.
What are they looking up
And a bad
for?
3 is not really absorbed
No.
much.
They're
Trying
looking
to
over
figure
to
out
the
if that was a
side.
legal roll or not. I think.
Oh, because
So they came out.
did
funny.
one of the
Rewind it and
dice
look
come
at it?
out on the
I
other
don't-
side?
oh, it's 1. Yeah, 1 is in the. That's what I don't like about
Yeah, I don't know.
boards. The cups are lipped and they're really too small with the lips.
And they
for
hold on to the
for
dice?
Yeah, I was rolling last year. I was having a hell of a time
Mind if I take
getting the 2 checkers out of my cup.
Again, why not?
It's gonna take.
Oh,
What are they? Oh, they're gonna go get a ruling now.
yeah, sure. That's what they should do. Always get a ruling.
Kind of like if I was shaking.
They wisely stopped the clock, so that's good.
156 and 146. I didn't even notice the clock time. 3 away, 3 away. This may be the last game.
That was a brave play when Dana volunteered the shot.
Yeah.
Do you level people like this? And don't you? Unless you were able to see.
I would. Well, I think maybe the 6 came out first, or I don't know. But when it's like the rule's the rule, and I wouldn't. I'm never a stickler for this kind of thing unless I think
Well, I
my
don't know
opponent
what
might just be taking a shot. Yeah. Or has annoyed me in some other way. Oh yeah. That's right.
I don't know. We don't exactly know what the deal is, but the issue might, I don't know, maybe it bounced on the table and then came in there.
Yeah, it wasn't a legal roll or not.
I didn't see how that landed, but
I didn't
or how
either.
it
I didn't
came
notice the.
on the tip of the cup.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. If they're rolled properly and they land on the board, I think they're.
Yeah, I'm
Unless you
gonna
interfere
guess-
with it yourself or something.
I hadn't
Or
heard
a
that.
spectator. Well, if somebody like spikes it back onto the board, it was going to go over there. I would say,
Yeah, I can think of an easy way to manipulate
was
that ruling if you
executed
can
and the
bank
roll
dice
was
off
down or
of
something.
spectators. You're right.
One time I rolled.
I was playing a guy, and they Steve Sachs. Okay, here's a guy with a lot of experience, and he likes to set his board chart up on the rail, and then somebody told me that he rolled against the score chart, and the dice bounced onto the board.
Nice.
And he got double sixes. And he
He's
said,
got this funny way of rolling. He rolls sideways.
well, yeah, but he did it. You know, he purposely
it's 'cause
did
he's
that
lefty, 'cause
and
he has
just
to.
dump him on there, and he rolled double sixes and just took him off. And I guess it was Dana. He said he was playing. Dana said he thought that was he didn't like that. He didn't complain,
Yeah.
but he didn't like it.
Yeah, what if you bounce it off the table? You got a springy surface, and you go bounce, and they'll both hop over. I don't
Right.
know.
I mean, I don't know. But
suppose-
how would you rule on that? I mean, I
I
told
don't
him.
know. I'd get rich units. I wouldn't even try.
So I went and got the
wouldn't even think
director
about it
before I
myself.
played. I had to get up at 2 a.m, get out of bed to come over there and play a consolation match. And I informed the director that they won't be rolling off the score chart, you know. And so
If my opponent
they put it
tried-
off the board.
Let's see.
Or if you roll it off your own forehead, if you roll, go shake, 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 bounce.
Yeah.
I would rule against that for sure. Because then
If my
you're
opponent
touching
did that, I would
it
not
before you-
reset their clock on cocked dice. That I would be certain of.
Yeah,
That's all I would do.
so I would say no to that one.
Yeah, it looks like on the video. That's what I was watching from there.
There's actually no way to see,
The one kind of
cool.
stuff,
Action.
Well, I would,
Put
yeah,
the
I,
dice
mean,
on the
I
table.
would rule it. I would rule it legal if it was good for the roll. Because
Score
the
is
opponent
three-way,
shouldn't be doing.
three-way. And
And
here's
I would not let the opponent
Six
get away.
one's
But
gonna
if it was
stand
a
at
bad
the
roll,
fence.
I'd
6-5.
Oh,
I didn't think about the
I'd roll again.
6-5.
They just
In other words,
they
I'd
made that
tell you
roll
for-
legal.
6-5 plays better if you played a 6 last time. I'm just saying.
So what just happened?
6-5.
I rolled a 6. He
Yeah.
didn't come in. And he rolled 6-5. Oh, now here's the.
Oh,
Hidden
crunchy.
This is the. This is
What
the
kind of peanut butter do you like?
Immediately plays the correct
Way
four.
to-
2-6 from the bar.
3-6 on the bar.
These guys know how to roll.
This is the only way to win
This is why I
again.
doubled
This is the old chestnut. This is why they're in the finals and I'm not, because they know how to roll.
The finals?
Well, that's typically when it comes up. Right?
Yeah.
When they say, oh, they didn't get in the finals by rolling badly. It's like, I know that.
All right.
If
But
I won, puts
it's
the
not like
pressure
they're
back
going
on
to
Dana get home.
roll well in the future because they're in the finals
So
now.
that's
seems
two
so
games in a row now that
Right
Neil
on
hit
3
with the
in
worst
soccer, okay.
number they could possibly
Little worse
hit.
for the Rays.
Yeah, I would have played 4-3 there, but
Three,
oh
does
my
it get all
God!
the way home? It does.
That
Okay.
is a lozenge there.
Huge shot for Dana.
A lozenge.
There's an expression I use, the fatal lozenge. It was the title of something written by Edward Gorey.
Oh, 2-1 reduces a bunch of contacts.
So I always
Great
say
shot
it
for
could be
Dana.
the fatal lozenge.
Still some gammons here. Not a ton of them with no closeout here. Probably under 10%, but it could be
Now, you could
close.
say that was an illegal
I
roll
lost a
technically because they
backgammon
didn't
from Neil's
bounce, but it was random. You know, it was a
Too
random
often,
roll.
switch 6 to 5 seems strong.
What they just said that roll stood the 6-1.
Okay.
No shots after this.
What has
wants
got,
to think
5
about
off the
evening
4
out
point?
for
Yeah,
long
just
term, but
come
he
off the
can.
4 point. Come off the 4 point.
He's only got one more, and he can still win gammons. Why not peel?
Oh, gammons! I forgot about gammons.
Yeah. Well,
All right, this legitimate.
It's easy to forget about
I'll do
those.
this then. Yeah. Forgot about gammons. I just in my mind there was no gammon.
There's a little bit.
My mind is here.
Plus, if he leaves the shot,
2-6 in the
point is
bar.
open.
6 on the bar.
Oh, careful.
Likely
Keep
to
quiet
get
now.
Crawford
Petco
now.
just walked in.
Off. Okay.
Oh no, Petco's
Isn't
he
Petco?
walked up. He
isn't
walked up over.
Petco a some
6
kind
is going to
of
save all the gammons.
some kind of store for animals?
Yeah.
But that's with a C. And Petco Kostadinov came first.
Yeah.
He was the
3 I would
thing
have thought was
before,
better, but I guess this
that
keeps
changed
deuces
the
off the
thing. Yeah, just
4.2.
this,
Okay. Reasonable.
Yeah, I would do that. This would be a story if Neil won this one. Redoubling before winning.
Oh yeah, if he gets a redoubling, that'll be
That'll be a story.
legendary. Isn't
Well,
it?
the
Isn't it the
start of it.
position that what's his name beat you? Two shakes.
No.
Albert. I couldn't remember.
Now,
I couldn't
2
think of
to
your
1
name
is the play
for a
here, I
second.
believe. 2 to 1 is the play.
2 to 1.
I don't know why,
I
but I
believe
think
it
it's
bears
in
off
there, too.
faster. I think you waste fewer pips, and you get a better result. Like 2 off from the high points, you're way better off. Okay.
When you roll in the high numbers, it does look a lot
No.
better. That's a good reason. For it.
This is no, I don't know. What has he got? 8 left. You should probably have 4 to 1. 4 to 1. Get double ones. There we go. It's better on double 5s, I believe. No, it's this. And this is better on double 1. Might be better on double 5.
That'll do it.
Ah.
1 away, 3 away,
I
Crawford.
want to maximize chance to bear off in 2 rolls.
Dana
Deal
survived
with
some
what you did.
adversity in that game.
Out of way, so the gammons aren't going to matter too much in the Crawford game here. Almost not at all.
Yeah, this is a really nice match. Really exciting. I think very well played as well.
Like it. 5-3 is going to make a point for Neil.
Yeah, this is one of them, one to stream for sure.
Standard after pointing.
This position I like to play that's most likely to result in a backgammon. I'm playing. This,
Oh, lots
this
happens
is-
here. Yeah,
This could
we're not
result
having
in a backgammon. Oh, look at
3
that.
back.
More checkers or what?
Well, if he
Ooh.
hits on the
I think
16, he
this
should
is
make it 2
DMP
as
like,
well, I
so
think.
given that it's DMP like, he says, this wins a lot of games.
Yeah.
So I'll do it.
I do. I might get one this way.
And it's got to be the best
Probably
game
the
for
best for
backgammon.
backgammon.
It's
Then
the
he rolled
best
double
for
fixes, and then he never moved
Double
again.
fours. Bring
So
down
there go
the,
the 2
here comes the wood.
builders.
Yep.
Here comes 2-6 in the bar.
Another fan.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I split my backman and I never moved again.
Now he can think. I can make
Should he
it
make
4
the
point.
4 point?
Yeah, I think so because it's
Better
more
distribution
flexible.
for the next
It's
point.
more flexible, and
Yeah.
who cares about double 5s anyway?
Yeah.
It's not like. Now he's got more builders. He would have had it the 4 point.
Oh, somehow he misses everything. So you
Bring
just got to
googly.
bring
I think
things
he
around into
should
the zone.
make the 10 and come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have the build. You know, I learned this from XG or somewhere. But
can't hit even if you
you
want
can't do anything about it if he gets a 5, but you can do something about it if he doesn't. So you just bring all the wood.
Yeah, so I just think that this is better on double 5.
Now he could roll the
But
same
it's
number
worse,
and miss
it's worse
again.
on being fanned. I guess it's not much better on double 5. You would have made the 10 point. And
This
would he
can
be
hit
hitting?
the ace
Would he
here?
be hitting with a 4? Make the ace. Yeah, I make the ace. And
For sure.
hit.
And hit. And,
Yep.
then
And 10 to
break
7.
break the 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you
Going
could
well.
win 6 or 7% backgammons from a closeout position.
Yeah.
6 or 7%.
Something like that.
All right.
It depends on your spares and whether you know how to play it or not.
Yeah. Well, Neil knows how to play.
Neil probably knows how to play. He
He's
made
go-
a remark at one point
down
that,
for the
At
close
this point, I believe Neil is going for the
betrayed
backhand.
to me that he sometimes wouldn't go for the backgammon enough, but I know he's going for the backgammon. So now we just
And Dana is trying
Sticks
not
out
to
and
get
two down to get
backgammon.
sixes.
probably right.
Double sixes leaves a shot now. He could have played it the other way.
Yeah. But
It could have been
you get more
closing out. instead.
closeouts this way.
Not sure about that.
Yeah.
He's got
Who
more
does?
XG doesn't worry about it. Rolling dice. But, okay.
I mean, if it wasn't backgammon go, I don't.
Neil's going to try and bear off and hope that Dana doesn't come in, and Dana's just hoping that he comes in.
So there we go. 8 to 5, and find a 1. I believe that's the wrong one.
Oh, yeah?
I would have played
Okay,
8 to 7, but it might be better on double 4s. It's
trying
not
to get
better on. Okay, so the backgammon go play was probably this is the.
This I play for the bench.
All
Let's
right.
keep
But the
trying.
backgammon go play before I think was having this different time. And I think I'm not sure I would. But if
So all Dana did in this
I had
game
done a
was
super backgammon go,
get his 2 backmen and 1 underchecker closed out.
and they never moved
He
again.
played a 4-1. Yeah. Oh, now he got to play this. That reduces.
This will be 2 high
significantly.
ones.
I just
No,
threw.
6.
I think
Does
he
he
still
want to
wants to
go
take
for it?
2 off.
Well, given his pass,
Take it
okay,
off.
now he's going to do it. Okay,
Okay.
this gains a roll
That's so long ago.
on especially on fan, and then doesn't gain a roll. Maintains the.
I'm letting fan.
That's going to
Move
save
back.
all the backgammons. He can try
Now
for a
he's gonna
gammon,
play-
but pretty
he
unlikely.
says, "Oh, it's not sporting enough to. It's not sporting to go for the little PR game."
Yeah.
But well, if you have a chance to save the gammon, then you're allowed
It's
to
not
save that.
sporting to go for the, what was that all
Well, in
about?
other words, he could stay and he could wait till Neil has
And then you get a
4 or
decision.
fewer, and then save the backgammon and get it gets PR.
Keep playing.
I think that's perfectly legitimate. A lot of people say it's not
I don't know.
genuinely.
This
I've seen other
Dana
like big
needs to
players
pause his
make
clock.
There's a gentleman's
big
rule.
ploys where they gain
Dana,
PR
over clock.
Yeah.
by giving the other
There we go.
player more
Sean
decisions
was
or
telling me
something.
about that. I was.
But I guess if it's the thinking might be that it's a
Well, let's play one
complex
more
thing,
game.
well,
That's all
it's
I
all
can
right.
stand in this.
True DMP. 5-3 is going to
So
make a
here we
point.
go with a 5-3.
6-3, I think, is just going to split.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Especially since
And
there's no
hits back in the outfield. Nice shot
gammons.
for you. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
double
3
Whoa,
fans out of 2
big
off.
games
That's
for
pretty brutal.
Neil.
He's just going to blitz him off the board again. Why does Dana need to move, huh?
Yeah, why? Looks like it's not.
Dana says,
Oh, never mind about
didn't
that.
we just play this game?
Yeah. Now he's got the
That's a good response.
That was a good shot. Great shot.
Prasiodymian point for 17.
I can't complain.
Uh-oh, this
He can
is
make
not
he
going to
can
be
make
the best
15, Or
number.
he can make the 7. I suppose make the 7.
7 seems pretty good with that block back
7
on the
is a good
24.
point for the long.
Guess we just step up with it.
I'm gonna say, do I make the
Yeah.
15 for the 7? 6 to 7, not surprising.
15 does leave less shots. Okay. Reasonable.
I'll leave 6s and threes.
And it gets the double hit.
Two shots. Shots are less quality.
With blots all over the place. I feel like Dana's tempo advantage is
Look
worth
at
quite a
that.
bit here.
If the double 3s come out, that's going to get...
I don't know how to play this
Yes.
though. 3s are.
Who's this?
You don't?
No, what do you do?
Oh, that's black? Yeah, me too.
We can hit in a whole bunch of different places
It's
too.
a nice,
We can make
it's
the
nice
5
to have
point.
another point in the board, right?
Yeah.
And you still got blessed to clean up. And you really hate it if you're back right. Really hate it.
Yeah.
So the one is 24 to 23. gotta be.
Unless it makes the 5
So
points.
this is all right, but it's just like, oh wait, the builder. I don't like that either.
You didn't?
Building for the 3.
5-1.
Neil
enters
didn't
in
like
both.
that much. All right, here we go.
Dana's prepared to follow up. 2-1 gets to hit and cover. Yeah, very nice shot.
Now you can make the 5 or the 4 rank.
Take the 4.
All right.
Maybe still a small advantage for Dana, but now it's not too clear.
Wow.
This is a complicated game. I guess we should hit because we can't play that safe anyway. I don't know what to do with the 2.
Woogly.
How about not another blot?
Oh.
But we get on the 3s that are like,
Got some.
ugh. Yeah, I think this is what I'd end up with, but I don't know either.
Who has 5 3s?
Feels like shots everywhere, but you do get a fan on a 6s. So.
Yeah, he did, but Dana did fan
4-1
on
gets to make
4s, so the
5-point
dice
bonus.
broke
Okay.
even.
Big advantage for Dana in this.
So Dana's hyper aggression is.
Yep, 1-3 is gonna hit though.
Oh, but
It's not. It hadn't
Neil
paid
has
off
2 ways
yet.
to go in this game too. Gets hit back here.
no,
5-4
it's
gets
like,
to anchor up. Beautiful shot for Dana.
don't hit them. They will never stay on the bar.
That is awesome. Okay.
Makes the 4 point.
I think so. It can also hit, and he's gonna pause and think about it.
So don't.
No deal.
He wants a big thing.
He wants a
Both
permanent.
of them a little bit under a minute, and seeming to
Okay,
be playing a
now-
lot faster
now-
now too.
Yeah,
Exchange safeties up.
so they probably have cautioned one another. I think
Neil way down in the
I
race,
like
but
a
still
win.
struggling with
I like a
mobility
win.
here.
No more.
And needs to get those back checkers moving. Dana with not the most comfortable roll either, but he can play into the 5-for-1 roll.
That's
Next time he's
better.
leaving something. 6-5 gets to
Run
escape.
away,
Beautiful
little
shot from
man.
him.
Oh, that was a great shake.
It takes all the pressure off of Dana's next roll here
Dana's
a lot of
totally
the time, though.
stripped out there.
But he can just play behind now.
We
so
can
I think he
run.
will.
That's a good number.
He's ahead
Is
of the
this a good
race.
running
He's-
number?
He's ahead of the race.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he wants to. He's looking for an excuse to get
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
out of
he
there.
could have. He could have. Neil's got better
Opens up
timing, so I
attacks.
think he's.
Okay, give him a
Dana's
6.
right to. This is.
At DMP, it feels difficult.
Play. He could go to the 11 point and
I like this.
maximize time. That was
I don't
my-
think.
That was my thought. I think this is. Here you go.
Look at that. You know,
It's just
challenge the
playing
guy
behind.
to roll something. Now, everybody in the intermediate and my version of the open would have probably went.
He's just
into
gonna
the
run. Okay,
threes.
that's
He's
an
got
interesting
never
game.
mind. Never mind.
Never gets pointed on, at least.
Well, that. Oh, look at
Oh, never
this.
mind
Was
about
this any good?
Yeah, this is making a
Boom.
5-point.
2-6 from the bar.
Big turnaround for Neil.
2-1, 1-1.
Now, how does he play the 6? Let's see. Let's think about it.
Oh my God, was that 2 jokers back to back or what? Double
6
fours,
misses, brings
2-6
up to
from the
7.
bar.
And Neil's saying.
Still a lot of play for Neil in this one.
2-6 from the bar, and I was pissed off.
Oh, look at this.
Well,
Ding, 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 ding.
Well, there's 1-3.
Yeah, I'm required to hit, I
And
think.
3 down?
I
Or do
think-
you just make the 2 point?
You don't want to get hit.
You can get. We could go.
That clock's 2-6.
You can go 2 down, and then you can think about the last one. There's no return shot.
Oh, okay.
No work to do for Dana.
And now I think you stay back on the floor.
Needs
If you
contact,
have an
yeah.
anchor of the 20, might be a good anchor.
Yep, because you need contact in this game. Oh, he can make the 9 point.
Oh, now he's got.
Might help
now
him
he's
come
got
home.
stripped outfield. There's no other shot.
Neil getting an
behind.
ace? No, it's not, life's not that easy. Okay.
5-4 can run one of them.
He's
Yeah,
gonna say,
I
I'm
like
not
this.
gonna break. He's not gonna break his board. I like this play. Keeping that 5 prime.
Uh-oh.
One
He's
can
gonna-
play safe in a couple
believe he
ways,
should-
sure. I like
Maybe
clearing
we
from
should
there,
do
yeah.
this. Especially with 30 seconds, you should just pick up, make the move and pick up.
That's what's annoying. At the most critical junctures, you always have less
Because
than
now
a
you've
minute.
got, now he clears his 10 point.
Yeah, it's great.
We still got 6-2, 6-5, 6-2,
And there-
6-1 or block number.
I guarantee there's going to be some more drama in
I
this
think
game.
10 to 4, I think, with a 6.
We're not done with it.
Ooh,
Feel it
that's not
coming,
going to
huh?
make the 5 point board, but
You usually don't need to make the ace before
Blue
the
5-1, getting another dueler.
Okay.
He assures himself of.
Yep.
Play it to the 8.5. Okay.
Can't cover.
Yeah.
No direct cover.
That way you can cover with a 7
It's
or an
only
8.
8 and a 3rd.
Oh, look at this. This any good?
Mostly
Might be-
closed
might
out.
be good.
Reduced to discard.
Next
Then he
double
came
fours
in
is
and
not
then-
so good though.
Double 6. Double 6. Double 4s.
Oh, the other
Double
side.
3s is good. Now he should play 5-2.
Why not just one off? What do we
Because
need?
he doesn't want to roll a.
5 ace.
Well, he
5-1
doesn't want
is
to roll.
good.
He doesn't want to roll a. What is it?
Oh, did
6?
Neil punch the
Well,
clock
he hit-
again? What, he
Yeah, I don't know
think
why.
he played legal or something?
I'm gonna check your house.
Double ones. I guess you want to. I guess your double ones.
Did Neil want to come in there? Probably not. I don't know.
He did. He wanted an extra shot if he rolls a 6-2.
Or 2 is
Here
unstacking
comes a
now for sure.
2 parade.
Yeah, double ones would. Maybe that was him. The extra.
Now my PR is gonna go to hell.
Or one gets a clear point from the rear. Leaves 6s, 5s, and 4s. I think still worth it. Could just feel instead. Leaves more shots this way though. That's interesting.
Double 4 sucks.
Maybe
Pretty bad.
6s and 5s are doing. Or 2 gets a step closer to clearing. Okay.
That breaks his board, so he breaks the anchor. Break your anchor
Clears.
rather than your board.
Well done. Neil didn't even
Oh,
shake.
Neil's got some.
He's gonna roll some sets.
Got some
Needs a
decisions
lot of it.
left.
Here. But I'll try.
Oh, this was an excellent match.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Next one coming up at
It's pretty much over.
He gets an extra cross.
30 probably.
No, he might be able to win in some extremely unlikely scenario, and he might pick up a few.
Yeah, like
PR
4
points.
sets of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so
11 to
10,
10 is the right play.
30.
With the,
Oh, I think maybe 3 is when maybe the next round is supposed to have started already.
This is impossible. Let me check this.
Good match.
I think we're probably
You
behind.
know, it'll take
Yeah.
4.
I think we
Thanks
might
for
be.
letting me commentate.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for joining me, y'all.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think
thank
we're
you
probably
again.
behind
The only
schedule
reason I
now.
came
I want to
back
say
is
we
to
started first
point
round
on
at
the
10.
five. Right.
So second round is 12:30, and so third round I think is supposed to start at 3. And
gonna
it's
have a lunch
3:15
break?
now.
Okay.
No, what's it now?
It's 3:15 now.
Oh, it's
And so-
3:15 now.
Yeah. I think your round is supposed to start at 3, but they've been waiting till everyone finishes up. So you're probably going now.
I could have.
Good luck, Marty. Oh, it looks like, yeah, they started Group A round 3 on the other stream for Petco and Kit already. They're deep into their match. Yeah. We got one more round in each group before the dinner break. We still got a bunch of people in here already. Thanks for joining us, y'all. Been an exciting tournament so far. Lots of fun guest commentary on here, helping out and everything. It's been good stuff. Kit gets to save the backgammon decision over here on stream 2. Now he gets to hop out. Okay. Gonna lose 4 points to start though. That's tough. Yeah, it's so interesting to see Kit playing these because I mean we started to do before the UBC thing was a thing. In San Antonio they played like a format where there was like a PR side pool and that was counting somehow. I forget exactly what it was. I think they were one of the first ones to have live tournaments with a true PR component. First one I knew about. And I remember back then, like, however many that was, like, maybe 5 years ago or something like that. Maybe slightly more. I mean, I remember hearing Kit and Stick and people like that talking about the theory of, like, how to save decisions and things all the way back then. And now it's become fairly standard in UBC terminology, you know, but for people that were thinking about it for a long time. Yeah, the duel. There we go. Thanks, Ian. Or 3, I mean, on the second roll, it's 2 up. Here, maybe, probably. Splitting seems fine, too. Down in the match, he just wants to play offense, though. Okay. Looks like we've got Ryan Rebello and Albert Stege coming up. Oh, this should be a good match. Okay. Sorry, I'm actually commentating on the Stream 2 match right now. But I'll come back over here. They're going to play in the same direction, it looks like. Okay. There. Recenter the board. Oh, they're going to go backward. Yeah, I think it's going to... Hopefully the board keeps moving during the match, too. That'd be sweet. Tara's checking it out on the screen to make sure everything's okay. After the last two uncooperative opponents, man, they played a great long match in that one, too. That was exciting. That's about as much play as you can get out of a 7-point match for sure. Got to DMP and everything. Probably played pretty sharp. I don't know if anyone was transcribing that one. I'm curious about it. All right. All sorts of people I know in the chat here. Can I name the 16 players, please? Not off the top of my head. I got to see if we can get links in the chat. But I think Tara has shown that on screen every now and then, too. I posted a link on Facebook of at least all the Group B players. Maybe on Facebook on Texas Backgammon Championship. By now they have the brackets for both sides. So you might be able to check in the comments here to see if there's anything on the bracket updates now for this too. So that's reasonable to check there. Let's see. I'll pop up the chat here too. I'm checking things to see if we can tell yet. Yeah, other than that, I don't know them all. Yeah. Oh, we got bets going? Ryan versus Albert? I love it. Or is Dimitri just trying to scam? And that. Phrasing it funny to confuse people. I don't know where Albert just went here either, but might go check with Tara to see if we can get those links out too. But otherwise, we'll be starting with Ryan, Rebello, and Albert Stege shortly here.
I had to, like, when I went for I don't think they can see I don't know what's right. Where's Albert?
He left her out of the room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's still there. What are you going to do? You stay back on I'm dead. I got it. And then I got to look for an eight.
Ours says the brackets are probably on the Texas Backgammon page. If you follow and look there. Side events where results may be viewed on our live streams, live stream 1, 2 through 4. See the Facebook page for updates, it says. Yeah, so I don't see the brackets on here. That's okay. We will get it on here. Howdy, everyone in the chat. All kinds of people tuning in with us.
Jesper will tell you.
Oh, I forgot to ask for
I'll try.
tall bar chair eventually, too. Someday I'll need that. Good for now. What's up, Will?
Maple Leafs.
I was choking.
Do better. Where's your father?
I don't know.
All day. No, I got my cup of coffee there. I don't drink Starbucks, Rudy. Who knows me in the chat? Someone just asked if I wanted Starbucks. I think they were making fun.
Yeah, you can't drink
Sitting there, we're having a few pops.
No, Rudy's
He
not.
gets drunk quick, that guy.
Is on break between rounds, I guess. He's one of our players in there.
Yeah, I know.
Staggering.
So, Group
You have to go
A,
home.
I
It's
probably
like-
have it printed
it's like
off somewhere. I could read it
you
off
guys
if
talk
I went and
about
actually
bad
got
balance, that's the
You have to
problem.
go.
the list
You have to-
somewhere.
He's drunk, he just,
I've seen it on screen, too.
and it comes out if he gets a little tipsy.
Well, everything you got to.
I could ask Tara to just share the groups and pairings quick, too. It looks like we're just waiting for Albert to come back to the table and we'll be good. Oh, I see him talking about last match there, too. Lots of interesting decisions in that one. I wish we got to see the transcriptions for it right away, but most of that PR results stuff will come back, like probably overnight. They work on things, I imagine. But of course, the match is going out and being transcribed as we speak. What time does this start? It started 5 hours and 20 minutes ago. And we will continue on at 10 a.m. tomorrow again with rounds 6 and 7. But so we're playing through this. I think what time after this round and the next one, 3 and 4:15, we'll go on a dinner break. And then I think we'd come out back and play maybe at 8 p.m. If I remember by the schedule right. I should look at that again. Might come.
We're all set to go. Huh?
Yeah.
Quiet score.
The entire rest of the game.
Oh, look at Ryan going with the 2-1 split. I think at 7 away, 7 away, it's still... This is what he bet me on. Doesn't he know that's a slot yet? Oh, I love that. I'm going to have to ask him about this afterward. But okay, after his opponent rolls a 5-4, he's going to need to do something with his back checkers. What's the best way? Something like cleaning up like this is fine. I'm awful tempted with the 11-7 and stepping out to the bar point too. I think we get out of the way of the stack on the 6. Yeah, and then the 2s hit on both sides. There's a little duplication. But our opponent's not so excited to use the 2 to hit here anyway. Yeah, I think I like this play best. Just running feels a little weak too. You don't like to leave the blot on the 11 to allow Albert to hit with tempo so often. So I think probably best. I can't wait to ask him about the 2-1 split. That's hilarious. This is probably hitting twice is probably best. Just make progress towards home. Take away most of our opponent's roll. We're going to make a board point so often after this. Ryan under a ton of pressure in this position. Entering 2, I think, is enough to hold off the cube for how much work Albert has to do. If he points on head, some sequences can definitely get him to win there. Oh, this is a bit of a whiff, though. The 6, is it going to cover the bar point or not? Probably not. We're going to leave a bunch of shots no matter what, so maybe we just start by playing 7-4. I guess we could also play 8-5, 7-1. That's an idea. But this is a weird one to have to deal with. Like, your distribution looked so good. Yeah, I like the double hit there. Very nice. I think after he plays 8-5, he's going to want to hit on the ace. I'm not sure why we would make a priming play. I guess the aces are duplicated and things like that, but we have so much material in the zone that after we start that way, why not? Maybe there was some play with 7-4 though as well. Okay, Ryan's able to solidify his position before getting blitzed off the board. He's going to want the 21 for sure, and the last deuce, I think, is the question. I guess maybe he wants to have a board point. He can think about it a little bit. Yeah, I guess against these stacks and a checker behind already, he's not so worried about being primed anymore. First instinct, of course, is just link up with the 21 with all of them and get some mobility. I think they both must be reasonably... They feel like close ideas to me. That guy on the mic is Spectator Will. Just met him today. That's an interesting play. I'll be excited to see that one. I don't think a lot of people really think that deeply about it. Maybe, I don't know. Or at least I wouldn't have. 5-4 can cover 2 points. Looks like a strong candidate. Maybe it just hitting loose on the edge now that our opponent hasn't made the 21 is a little bit better. Getting recirculated could be okay here. But I think we have to start by covering the 5 point. This feels mandatory. And we're leaving a direct shot if we cover the ace anyway. Yeah, so why not? Why not? This seems reasonable. Okay, okay. I see a play B there of just cleaning up and covering the ace. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see it. So I wonder if he'll see it now. What Will just showed me is that if he's going to play 18-13, well, then he can just not leave any shots by playing 5-1. But it feels like a nice positional advantage to be able to shift to the 5. It's a difficult one to find. Wants to leave the 4 in front of that back checker. Now it allows his opponent to escape with tempo, but there is some duplication, so okay. Ace deuce. Maybe this is a nice opportunity to come out to the bar for a distraction play. 9 to 8, 8 to 18. Yeah, I like this. Nice racing lead, I think, still for Albert. Presumably. Ryan gets to make the board though and has the anchor, so he has pretty good contact game plan. I imagine safetying up the checker is going to be a little more important here, but he could cover the ace too. Comes around the bend, is going to leave 7s and 5-4. Hit. Now Ryan's going to start to have questions about whether or not he wants to keep the extra checker back in the 3. I think he's still doing well with that for now. There's like a lot of numbers it creates, like 4-1 and 6-1 that get to continue cover the ace and leave a little bit of blitzing value too. So it'll be a decision sooner than later. The chat's funny right now. Is he thinking about cubing? I don't see a ton of market loss in this position quite yet for Albert, but it's reasonable with a little bit of extra gammon vig, you know? And yeah, 3-ply looks like the phone has it as like a borderline cube.
Albert.
Yeah, we got the live transcription on the phone. Or can't clean up.
On the phone?
Or is going to have to leave a shot, so maybe it just hits loose behind as well. Why not?
I left mine up in my room.
I think for lack of options, we're going for the attack. Two-1 is a beautiful shot for Ryan. Hits and makes the point. Teams back up after he broke the 8 earlier to slot the bar. And still a lot of work to do for him. This is another bad 4 for Albert. Once again, I think he's just stuck hitting. But it's getting pretty scary now. I'm going to say Ryan still needed to do a little bit more to have a cube, but now I think a hit can be enough too. Sending a second checker back would be quite a bit. I don't think it loses his market consistently enough by so much that he needs to get the cube in now. But he's looking like in very good shape here for sure. I think there will be sequences after a 2 where he can claim. Oh, the chat has me dying right now. Who comes in and hits? I don't think you want to hit on... Yeah, mobility looks great. I like this play quite a bit. Don't give up assets, don't need to stack up. Don't want to attack on the ace when it's already primed. 2 in, 5 cleans up, and now... So I think this still looks playable for sure for Albert, but it could be cube time for Ryan. Something awkward can happen. He doesn't have the anchor yet. Bringing checkers in the zone could just be enough if he's not hit. But yeah, with still 3 checkers to bring around for Ryan, I don't think Albert can think about letting this go yet. I think he still has a lot of counterplay. There's no real like knockout rolls going on for Ryan here. Double 5s are really good for escaping and things like that, but it still feels like there's work to do and not any huge threat here. But a big positional advantage. Don't know what the race is, but it's probably okay for Albert. Aces are a whiff. I think it's just going to play quiet 11 to 7. He's going to think about taking tempos away and things like that too. But I think this position is relying on the structure right now. I guess he could find like an intermediate or like in between play of advancing slightly in the outfield and leaving some fly shots. I don't think the switch just doesn't seem right. Yeah. They could advance 2, for example, and like leave a 1-6 and 2-6 and play 6 to 4 with it or something. I don't know. Maybe that's more flexible somehow, but it seems like one leaves no shots and the other one leaves shots. So why do we want to leave another block like his play? Albert's going to be doing well on a lot of 6s and aces. 4-2, I'll hit loose and try. But again, every time he does this, he's risking having another checker behind this very strong 4' structure, which is quite scary in a position. 4 in, 7 to 5 for distribution. Ryan does a lot less than he was hoping to. Still don't think the tempo is so important. It might help him pick up that blot on the 7 point. But other than that, like, he's just trying to bury it. If he covers it, it's not like there's no big offensive advantage that Albert's going to get out of getting his full roll. He doesn't like really keep him from anchoring better, and this distribution's a little bit better. So this is my instinct.
This was it.
Distribution is just not good after this either. You really don't like having that spare on the 8 to begin with, even though it's backloaded. Like, you can break, or sorry, on the 7. You can break the bar point to hit loose and cover and all these things. And when we spend the board point one, you know, so we have like 3 builders this way when our opponent doesn't anchor. The other way, we only have 1 that we can really deploy. 6-4 gets a checker to safety, most likely, unless he thinks he needs to clean up more. Maybe because of where the spares are placed, we'd rather have our opponent come down and hit with the 5 than use a spare to come out. We could just safety up 7 to 3, something like here too. Stays a little bit more linked to the back. I don't know. That's confusing to me. And what does Ryan get? 3-2 is great on both sides, but I think hitting and continuing is going to be pretty strong here. Having another checker back seems pretty good, but also having our opponent off the edge of a 5 prime seems pretty good. That's a tough one. That's quite a dilemma. I mean, certainly we must win more gammons with another checker back, unless he anchors. I don't know. Funny. 3-1 can step up and threaten to make an anchor that's at least sees the daylight on both ways, even if he's attacked. That 6-3 is probably... He's going to hit off the edge instantly, but I'm thinking of just playing safe. If he's way down in the race, this could be the idea. He does have a slightly better board. It doesn't seem so bad to just play 16 to 7 to me either, but okay. Better board, take him off the edge of the prime. Taking the tempo is going to make his 4s from the roof pretty bad again too, so works out for sure.
That's what I think happened.
5 prime made with 1 checker at the edge, 1 not. So ace huge for Albert. Can't get it though. Come down to the 6 point. And Ryan not quite ready to blitz. I think 2 down here before he gives up the anchor. Gonna leave some fly shots a little bit, but sets up nicely to continue the attack. I think this is a play. I don't see any reason to leave the ace up there. But he missed a play like this in the first match, so I think maybe he could be trying to learn something here. A little bit different there, though. Like a bar point holding game where he was trying to generate some extra contacts being way down. This one, I don't know why we want to... I guess the ace is really well duplicated, so there's an argument for that. Maybe it plays better after the 6-3 and gets closer to attacking and things like that. I don't know. 5-3 makes a 4 point behind. Does look much more poised to blitz here.
Yeah, I think it was right.
Okay, so he's definitely going for the yeah, I like this one. Takes his opponent off the edge of the prime, brings him else close to range. And Albert's gonna roll a 2 though. What can you do with the 4? Ooh. Gotta create 2 blocks, 2 more blocks if it plays 13 to 9. Only other option really is gonna be 6 to 2. Don't think we get that much value out of our... Okay, so I'm tempted to just take a roll. I mean, we can cover the 6 a little more easily as well. I don't think purity is our plan for getting home anyway when our opponent has this high anchor, so I like this idea. Feels like the right range play to me. Works on the 4-5. Does the 4-5 need to start buying tempos now to try to clean up? Unfortunately, the ace hits and the deuce makes it to the edge, and all these numbers are likely to be able to clean up 6 point blot with it. But on a fan, he gets another chance to hit, so not super clear. Maybe this is good enough to win a gammon, though. And when our opponent covers, we have chances. We don't have timing, they're back anyway. I don't think we need to be so impatient to hit. Get the dilemma for him.
Yeah, he rolled the 6-3.
6-3 came out.
I think the idea with the hit on the ace is mainly slowing down progress to cover this. that blot, but I don't feel like that's such a big swing, really. B6, like I don't know if he's gained all that much. I can. He's gonna hit there and keep the 5 prime and bring a 4 in for cover, I guess. Could just make the ace, but when it's
So, really, just let me play my checkers and. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm not telling him what the checker plays. We can be particular about the rules. I don't know. I get it. Don't want any confusion and things like that, especially in a format like this.
Good idea. It's probably not gonna matter.
Ryan continuing to fan. 4-point board. We'll see if Albert can round somehow. 2-1 gets both checkers up to the edge. That's pretty huge. I think that's gonna, I mean, minimum is gonna save a ton of gammons, but it's gonna poison him to run off with 6s as well, which is something he wants to try to win too. That's a big swing for him. And the 6 in is pretty strong for Ryan. Sure, he can lead the 4 as well. Actually, maybe he keeps better contact if he plays 6 to 4 for a roll, and there's not that much like this.
I said, what were you rooting for me to do when you doubled?
6-4 gets to run for Albert. Beautiful shot. Oh, he's like making this work some. Feels like he's just one step away from winning. 5-4, I think, is going to run off the front on the bend. I don't see any other options that don't like break the board or break both anchors. Right. 2 out seems he's a bunch of shots that press home Albert. 2 is the only problem here. 4-2 is gonna pass, I do believe. He's the least shots. But he's gonna think about playing pure and going, so 4-2, 6, 4-4, 4-5. I think you don't gain enough when you make the 6 either, though. This seems too big. 6-1 is gonna hit, and now there's blots everywhere, and he's gonna have potentially 5 behind a 5 prime now, which is quite scary. Maybe he gets a little interesting duplication coming out to the 7 there, but this feels like a natural play that he found. Albert coming up in quickly to get to clean up a blot. That's pretty huge for him. I think he's just got to play 9-5. Why leave another blot in the outfield? This is just damage control now. I don't think he's trying to win anymore. Why is he's given so much time to this? I mean, I don't see any like immediate problem cracking numbers or anything like that here. I'm not sure what the major gain would be. But it does leave another blot around, which is potentially a long-term problem. It encourages Ryan to try to find ways to shake that loose. But I don't think he needs to like break the 7 to hit or anything. Play probably 9-3 for distribution and out with 5, but he's going to stack up instead. Will seem fine. Not so scary to just leave from the 21 either, if you feel like you're going deep, but yeah. Seems like I have a small preference for not stacking up on the 4 and playing instead, yeah. Not sure the other tactics matter so much. I guess the other way is duplicating an ace that would step up. So there's probably enough for both of them to be totally reasonable here. What does Albert find? He finds the ace and decides he's not going to hit because he can link up the blots. Okay, this is probably a prudent decision. Not a lot Ryan can do with the next roll, and we'll see how Albert follows up then. I think maybe the 6 should come out to cover the outfield now. I think we risk some cracking numbers if we stay back on the anchor, but Albert does have ways to take advantage of this, 5s and 4s. But I mean, we really hate it when our opponent hops out with a 6 either if we get rid of all our outfield contacts. So I like Ryan's play here. Called for. What does Albert comes up with? Oh, he gets the point on head. Okay. Now Albert's plan is just to buy time to come out with that 6 and scramble around. He's attacking to escape the prime. And it's working for now. He's many steps away from being favored in this game. Ace isn't out much. I think that's just going to bury a checker behind. And maybe we keep something like... Probably actually the most numbers is if we go 9 to 8, we have the most ways to play safely next roll. 5-4 and things like that play. 4-3 fans. In for 6-5 is maybe his favorite. 6-6 is 4-1. Okay. Maybe 4-3 plays better the other way. 5-4 if he advances. So usually my default would just be to keep a spare on the high point. Try to keep that high point as long as possible. Playing 5-4 also keeps the 4-point board for the longest. No 6 in. Albert's still trying to find, it's a roll, race to see who can roll the 6 first. Still not going to be Ryan. 5-4, okay, now it has to crack and leave a shot. Now Ryan with a huge chance to win a gammon, all these things. Much harder for Albert to cash in on this plan. Needed a 6 much earlier. Big trouble now. 6-6 might do enough. Would that be a dilemma? Come out with 1 and cover, or come out with all 3? But did Albert roll 5s to not be able to do? Oh, the 6 out. Okay, okay. And he gets to lift up the block too. A little bit of hope, but it's going to be tricky. 5 and 2 gets to link up blots. Okay. And would Albert come out with some 6s? Fun, we'll find out. Leaving... It seems like it's going to save a lot of gammons to come out. It probably wins the most, so I think making the 17 feels good here. And we definitely can still lose a gammon pretty easily if we just come around to the 8. I think I like this. Must win more often. Gives us a bridge to come out with a 6. Ryan just looking to hit off the edge for sure. 6-3 can't do it though. Wow, what should he do with this? He's got to leave direct shots no matter what. How about park it in front of the 17, I guess? Lack of options. Can we afford to stay back on the 20 and leave a direct shot in the outfield? Maybe. That seems like too much. I think I'm just playing 20 to 11. Two down, a reasonable idea too. This is going to maintain the most contact across the board. I think that's his idea is that he needs to be back on the team when he plays like this. He's not so scared of being hit with the deuce. 6-5 is only going to leave indirects though. This is huge for Albert. There's a big swing on that. What was 6-5 wasn't going to be able to run actually the other way. That's a massive difference on that particular roll. Yeah, he's got to stay back for contact now. Seems quite reasonable. Albert's got to figure out. I think he's still got too much work to do to bring this home. But yeah, 6-5 I think was going to be forced to break the 17 if he had kept the midpoint. Really unfortunate. I think he stays in indirect range and advances forward. This seems good. Yeah. Like his play. Ryan escapes to safety. He's still not doing that great in the race or anything like that. And Ryan finds, okay. And it saves some gammons too. Ryan finds the indirect. If he can close out, he's going to have 18 pips trapped outside. That should be worth probably like 35% gammons or something like that. So after all this fighting, okay, this is a little awkward though. Yeah, probably switch. 200. Just looks too awkward, and we have to leave a shot the other way and everything too. 2 dead checkers this way. I don't know. Follow-up seems best on this, but this is tricky. Still ways into this game just with a 6 for Albert. I mean, it could be a winnable race here. 4-5 is 2 in, and everything's nice and out on the outside. No, I think you have to, yeah. I think this is usually gonna, whatever we roll, we can take a checker off the edge, all our big sets work, all these things. We give up the 6-1, but this is no shots at least, but it's never any checkers off next. So I think I have a preference for playing for our offense instead, not worrying about the hit. Only 2 numbers that we give up, and we do want to win a gammon here. And there we go. So 6-5 pays off. Picks the ace and 5 off. The other way it just would have been burying deep further. Gonna help in the gammon race quite a bit. Aces fans. 5-2 off. And is he still a favorite to win the gammon, or did he ever get to be one? I don't know. But there's still a gammon race there. I don't think Albert's locked up the save, but it's getting close. Ooh, threes is going to take 4 off, though. That's going to put a little pressure on him. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think probably he's the favorite to win a gammon now after that set. 2 crossovers for Albert. Going to need to do that every time to save it. They're big crossovers, so that's going to be a problem. Or he needs Ryan to miss with a 3. Roll a set. Plenty ways to do it. 5-1, I think, just, yeah. All the pips. Fine. Good. Oh, 3-1 misses, though. Okay, that's going to help Albert save the gammon quite a bit here. 6-1. Oh, we get off the double 5s if we play the other way. How many? We get a bunch of 3s in. There's going to be, what, like 3-1, 3-2 that get off this way for the 5s. So those are some important ones to get. Yeah, this must be more numbers that get off. Double 5 sure would be annoying, though. 2-1 does not get off the gammon. Okay. Oh, yeah. 5 still took a checker off because it would clear 2 from the 6 and then take 1 off the 4. Quick break here for something. I'm not sure what they're going for, but okay. There's a little pep in Albert's step, so it must be a quick restroom break for him. Oh, nice. Everyone's loving all the style decisions of Ryan, huh? Okay, okay.
Ryan setting it.
That's a good start in this match for him. 3-away, 7-away. Pour another cup of coffee here. Oh, on the other side, Petco and Kit are already at Crawford. It looks like Kit in some trouble in this game, though. It's likely to get to post Crawford. 3-away, 1-away with Kit leading. He's behind a lot of structure with 3 checkers. 4 point. Petco a bit of a whiff on the follow-up here. Out and 3 in to not let him escape with 10. Yes, probably. He could also just go out of the bed. At least there's no anchors. Are you guys all watching all the streams? I'll let Ryan know that everyone appreciates him minding the camera. Why wouldn't you, man? You got this opportunity. Albert's back. Always excited to see with like a younger player like Ryan too, like what his results look like year over year and everything like that. If he's getting better at the live play, he's not doing anything different to work on his game. He said, so interesting. But he's just getting experience, you know. 4-3 can split after the point openings. And 4-2 can't do much in response, so what? I think we're probably splitting and coming down. I guess maybe there's decent 6 duplication. 6-1, 6-3, 6-2. We'll make points. I don't know what else to do. Oh, we can just come out to the bar for the distraction play. Yeah, of course. I think I like this. This must be better. And when our opponent would otherwise be Oh, this duplicates fours. Actually, I kind of like this too. He's finding a lot of very good ideas here for the opening. At 13-9 against the 20 split is very good, but I like this best. I didn't look long enough to find this. I was just thinking I need to split to the 20 and find a deuce. So 5-1, for example, is going to be very tempted to hit instead now that it, you know, it was always making the 5 point. If we were stayed there, of course, it would not be good to be pointed on head. I think probably Albert should still just make the 5 point here, since he's slightly outboarded and not doing too bad in the race. Put all the pressure on Ryan. All Ryan's really got is a 6 to make an anchor, but nothing too offensive here. 4-3 could come around the bend, but that's going to leave a direct 6, so maybe he just needs to hit twice. I don't know what to do with this. He's getting a lot of awkward rolls in this game. For lack of options, I think I like taking away the tempo of the double hit. But Albert with a pretty commanding, and with the score deficit here, you should probably pause to think about the cube and like, what's the action going to be after I roll an ace if I'm so lucky? It's very hard for Ryan to follow up on this game too. If it goes well, maybe he's going to win a gammon. I don't know. Yeah. I like the idea from Albert. Should be a very easy take for Ryan. Yeah. 3-6 just comes in with 1. And 6-1, I think probably better in this kind of game to cover the ace point than anything else we've got. We could make the bar point anchor too. Yeah, I think we just got to continue with our blitz here. This is going to leave so many shots from the roof though, and maybe there's a little bit of defensive value to it. I don't know. I'm confused about it. But of course, after we make the ace, sad if our opponent just makes the anchor. But what about when they don't? Now our blitz is looking pretty good, and we turned our ace point into an asset. And even if we get hit on the bar point or something like that now, we still have a lot of counterplay. It can go well. Six is gonna, oh yeah, enter and hit. Okay. There's a big swing on this roll. He wishes he would have anchored after something like this. But he still gets shots from the bar here. 4-6 is one of them. Yeah, Albert performs from the roof now. Now that he's made an anchor, he's doing great. Okay here. Oh, he can switch anchors if he wants. I think maybe he could enter on the 5 and hit loose too. I think that's probably my play. He's got the better board. He's got the anchor. His opponent doesn't. Take away, disconnect from that bar point anchor, all these things. 4 hits back. The deuce is going to get off 6s from the bar this time. 18-16, I do believe. Two 1. Can't do a whole lot from the roof here, so I guess probably just going to play 23-22. He had a lot of hitting out. Well, I guess his 4s were well duplicated there. That's what he's looking for. 6-1 gets to consolidate in the outfield. Okay. And Ryan has an opportunity to play a somewhat simple game, but really needs outfield presence against those 4 checkers back to bring this home safely. Could have some trouble there. 6-5 could... I think Albert prefers the contact on the 20 here right now. I'm not really inclined to do much with my back checkers. We have to play deep to the 2 otherwise, but for a roll, it kind of seems okay here. I'm not sure. 20-9 maybe can be fine too. 22-11 as well. How often is our opponent using an ace to hit? I don't know. But this feels like it keeps the most pressure, so I like the idea from Albert. 4-3, all can do is play in safe. Six 1 after the last roll. I think he's going to stick with the theme and cover 8-2. Or 2. I guess we could just play behind, or we can give up the 15, but it's going to leave direct 6s against a 4-point board. I think we have to play safe. That's an interesting idea to make the 11-2. But yeah, I mean, 4-point boards are when we usually switch to respecting the board strength and have to be very careful here. The follow-up looks scary, but just postponing for a roll seems like the best thing to do here. Six 4 is an interesting shot. I think this should come out and make another point of contact. Yeah, we finally got what we were hoping for, keeping all those checkers back. And Ryan's position under just so much pressure now. 6-5, I think is gonna. So now we don't mind giving up the midpoint. So it's bought us timing that way too. The 13, I think, goes here. And Ryan likely to have to leave a shot soon here unless he rolls some big sets. 4s are gonna help a lot. That's gonna come all the way around to the bar point, and now he's in good shape to potentially just win a racing game in this. So looking really good sitting on a 2 cube. Almost never going to be able to get in the recube to claim here since Albert can take all the way down to like 9% or whatever the number is. 4-1. That's just going to have to bury to the ace. The game is not purity for Ryan. It's just it's a clear safely and buy the time to do it. He doesn't mind too much having to do things like this. 5-4, can't make the point that Albert was hoping to in the 4. He can look for ways to really maximize contact here. So does he already need to do something like give up the 16 to make the bar point? I think this seems quite reasonable. What is, it's going to give up 4-2, 4-4, 4-5, but it keeps from burying in his board and he needs a contact. So I think this is good. Yeah, 5-2 comes around. And I think he maybe will even want to stay there, or maybe 6s linking up to the 16 are okay as well. 3-1 not going to present a lot of options. He can consider tactically. There's some 4 duplications, so I think he wants to stay on the 16, so it seems good.
Oh boy.
4-1. Don't think he can afford to hit. So I think he should just play in. Oh, he can hit and lift. Okay. 5-4, 5-6, 3-6, 2-6. That's a lot of numbers to get up here. And our opponent might be about to get out of our hair on their own. I think just delaying again. I just don't think contact is the idea here. He could still potentially lose a gammon after this play. Feels like giving up a little too much for me. Or 2. So this is an interesting decision. With all these buried checkers behind, my instinct is to just make the 16 point here. I think that's going to give the best long-term contact. It can occasionally give up some like hit and covers, but just these are the kinds of like big plays we want to make to, yeah, maybe it gives up too many numbers that continue back, but I like the thought there. Seems like a good idea. 2-1, for example, wasn't going to get any worse. So now, I mean, once again, we're just 6-4 and clean up another checker to the ace. It's going to be frustrating for Ryan for sure. But there's nothing else to do at this point in this game. Oh, I guess he can play behind like that too, 4-2. I'm not sure which gives him the most flexibility next time. Must give him 5s to play, so I think 4-ace is probably good. Yeah. 5-3, I think, should just give up the 16 now, that extra contact. It's just too much to give up our board when contacts are planned. So I'm just coming around. Oh, coming out for maximum contact. Yeah, this is much better. This is the right idea. I think we should stay on the 4s to duplicate. You can play 17 to 14 with it, or play inside here. Okay, I'm not sure about the 5 to deuce, but I like his find there. Breaking the anchor has to be right. And that's going to give up the 7. Oh, he's going to hit and continue? Okay, yeah, it's just 5-4 and 3-4. Nice shot. Gonna distract the commentator. You're good shit.
As soon as I talked about people watching, it meant like,
nice shot for Ryan. I think he's quickly switched to too good to double probably here. 3 is gonna ruin a lot that. Okay, he could end up. This is still probably enough winning chances for Albert to take. These are so hard to figure out, by the way, too. I got one of these wrong in an online match recently. What do we have here? 4-1, I think, is just... Oh, he still has to just strip. Oh, he can play in. Give up 5-2, 5-4, and 3-4. Have a little bit better distribution and less disaster rolls next time. That could be the idea. 4-3 is much worse the other way. Not sure. There's some problems for sure.
Fuck, what was it?
This is very tricky.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think that's 0, isn't it?
He doesn't remember where he started now.
No, it went like this. It was
Albert's gonna help
4-1,
him.
but could either play to the ace. Yeah, this is 0.
Yeah, one of these might be
Yeah,
different.
this is 0.
Yeah, I think the.
I think that's right.
Yeah, the stripper.
Are they asking us to come look? I don't remember for sure, but I think it started with the ace up. Yeah.
Hold on, I still have a 1 to play. I still have a 1 to play. Still have a 1 to play.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was this, right?
Okay, let's go back to.
So 4-1. This is the initial.
Yeah, so I think this is
So that's
start
like
here.
4. Now
Okay, I
thinking
thought
about a
you.
1. Yeah, it's alright.
He just thought he had finished playing already. Can't remember if there was a 6 checker on the ace. I feel like there was. Whatever. All stuff. Oh, cool. We got Rory looking things over. Okay. So he's going to pay 6 shots now. That's like a pretty big tax, but maybe there is a big enough problem rolls next time. 4s isn't one of them. And this is... can't be too good still. I don't know if Albert can still take it, but I think so. I think this one I would still... Just shots everywhere though. Oh, 2's huge. Okay, now he's too good probably. I think we can rip. But he's gonna play safe for the win. Maybe, okay. I guess he's glad after this. Yeah, this is a cash now. We get to. Albert's happy to come out. I mean, I guess it could technically still be too good. Why not take a roll? Yeah, that's fair. If you're playing for the gammon, you should hit. But then I don't know if you're still supposed to play on here. 6-5, 6-4, 6-3, 5-4, 5-3, 4-3. All leave shots. Can still lose the game. I think there's a lot more that lose, so I think you should just claim. Yeah. You can come hang out on the mic if you want. Yeah. Join us. We got that Steve Sachs here.
Used to be.
But I mean, for sure, Albert has to pass this if it comes, right? It's going to be annoying to him. I always feel like when you can re-whip it back to 8 and play for the match. Yeah.
1/12 of the time he hits, he doesn't win them all.
Right.
So 8 1/3%, he probably wins 6.5%, and he needs 9. So
yeah.
And even considering any skill differential in this tournament, you can't afford to give that away.
Yeah.
You got to grind it back from 6-0.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was once down 6-0 and I lost. But... oh, he takes it! Oh my goodness!
He's gonna play it
out. He didn't even get a chance to recube.
He can wait and get decisions.
Yeah,
oh, he misses out on that opportunity.
Yeah, Ryan had a chance to make the biggest blunder in all history of backgammon right there. But he didn't. He didn't. He took it. Well, that was fun. I'm getting paid.
That's going to be the match.
I'm getting paid by the match. I was here for 45 seconds. For 45 seconds.
Thank you.
Well done finding the answer on that one. You're in Group B, right, Steve? Who do you play next? Do you know yet?
O'Hagan.
O'Hagan, okay.
Yeah.
That's a candidate for a streamed match.
They're all streamed. You mean
well,
commentated.
my streamed match. You know.
No, let's just
3-4-15 is like 10 minutes from now. You guys start probably. Yeah. I mean, that one's got my vote, Steve. You don't get to get the other pairing. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. We aren't transcribing it live. I don't know if anyone else was watching, but it looks pretty good. I thought, yeah. Yeah, I think it was. I mean, it's hard to calculate exactly when. Understandable. But I thought it was pretty well played. There wasn't anything that I really put out. That's where you ended up. Yeah, I actually wasn't. He started at 6. But 6-4, 4-3 was there too. Yeah, the double shots. Okay, if there were enough double shots, then maybe it's okay to break with the ace now. That was hard though. I mean, I liked not hitting the hole.
Yeah.
Howdy, Albert. Which 2-1? Oh yeah, Ryan split with the 2-1 after we made a $200 Canadian bet on this play. Why? The opening play. He opened with a 2-1 split. Oh, it's joy to my heart. I think. Thank you so much. I think we're gonna have John and Steve Sachs probably next on the stream. If you want to hang out too, you're welcome. But in 10 minutes, but dinner break coming up too, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go find out really quickly what time we start after dinner, so I can tell that to you guys all too, so you know when to come back.
It's been radio silence from Budapest for a while. So I don't know if he said they're gonna push on through the night, so maybe they're taking a break. I am Hungarian. I'll let him know next time. Thanks. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Nothing. Coffee. Awesome.
Well, what happened? My son switched. Oh, that.
Stand in your way now. We come back after dinner. Oh, a 2.1 and a 4.5. Well played there. Okay. There were 12 numbers that were going to do that? Ryan played a 2.1 on that one, according to Rory. Nice stuff. Yeah. Oh, we're calculating how many shots and whether or not Albert had a take on that one. Okay. But yeah, so I just checked. We're about to start round 3 of Group B shortly. After that, we'll go on dinner break. That should be around 5. And then we come back at 6:45 already with round 4 of Group A. So yeah, you guys don't have to wait that long at all. Stay in the chat, hang out and talk to each other. I'll be right back. Hopefully I can find somewhere to scarf some food down in under an hour. I'm going to do my best.
Wins.
Oh, I didn't see it. I wasn't watching that. Yeah, I was focusing on the commentary on the one here.
Focusing on ignoring you. Focusing on trying to commentate.
First of all, talk about Nick Blasier.
Thank you.
Excuse me, right.
Well, you're bubbling with compliments from Taylor Schultz, but this guy, you know,
He didn't talk to me.
Yeah.
As much, attraction as scares.
No. The way they record them all and send all the video files to Wilson. Up. Mark and I watch it.
That's good.
The finals that we did between Sander and
how did you?
from Milwaukee.
Didn't come.
No, I go.
I don't know. We saw his doppelganger.
Ryan told me that too. Was he missing the tooth too?
Well, he was kind of facing away.
We were seriously considering getting a GoFund.
No, and him and
for your tooth.
you know Mika
Because that's
Laukinen?
like-
Yeah.
And him, we thought you were walking with him.
Yeah. I would be if we were both in the airport. Absolutely. Yeah. But I was not there. I don't spend much time at camp.
We were yelling, Nick.
Petco and Woolsey. This you're on the
Oh, we
feed,
moved it
so we
over
have
to
we have
okay.
talk about
Commentating
that.
on this.
We're getting to see the end of
Nobody's
Kit and
catching us
Petco.
up. These lines should be like down in.
Breezy's just going to switch and break contacts, but he could make the point and take 2 checkers off. What does he need to do here? It's just for the win. He doesn't need to win a gammon, so probably clearing his best. I guess when he takes 2 off, what is it? 6-4 and 5-4 leave shots, and the other way is 6-5, 6-4, 5-4. So this is less immediate shots too. Ah, but it leaves 6s and 5s too. Ouch. That's a tricky one. I don't know. I trust someone like Kit to calculate those pretty well, though. 6-2 is going to clear. Petco running out of life, but last game of the match either way. 5-1 is not going to leave a shot. Double aces can slot the 6 and play 2-1 and still hope for the closeout if he does get a hit. Allows him to stay on some 5s as well. And 3-1 doesn't have to volunteer yet. 4-3, I think, is going to break the board a little bit further. He just needs a shot to win it. Yeah, totally reasonable to take them both off the 5 so you can save a 5 to play later, maybe. Maybe there's less shots. I don't know. Less times you have to leave. He decides he needs the shot now either way. Probably no big difference. And 5-3 is going to leave a shot. I think taking off the checker in case you get hit is worth quite a bit here. The cleanup's a little worse, but you allow your opponent to just leave 2. Like the decision by Kit. And 6s. Going to take a checker off. And can Petco roll enough sets to get back in this? Doesn't look likely. Yeah. We'll play it, Ryan.
Yeah, we're back.
They're still trying to calculate whether or not Albert's take was right.
I played really bad in the match.
Oh, someone
too.
says, okay,
So
what's
I
a
gotta
good
recoup.
There's a good take in 11% maybe.
Really?
Yeah. That surprises me. Pretty wild stuff. But it looks like Kit just won that one. We'll be coming back shortly with Steve Sachs and John O'Hagan. I love it. In like a minute. Yeah. Okay. How many matches have you won so far, Ryan? What are your 3?
Just the one.
Just the one? Okay. That's not a good number. You're supposed to win many more. But if you play really good PR, it doesn't matter.
In that one, yeah.
Yeah.
I played bad against Avi. Yeah, I played bad against Avi.
What's that?
I played really bad against Avi. So now I gotta sort of get your head in the game.
Yeah. What happened against Avi?
Oh, it was just complicated.
Okay.
I made like
What's
a big cube blunder. I thought I had more of a bigger favorite than I was.
I gotcha.
I think it's between 5 and 6.
Gotcha. We'll get started shortly.
Who's playing now?
Well, Steve Sachs and John O'Hagan are going to play next. Actually, well,
Is your girlfriend here? Right now? I'm going now. After me. Not cloudy. No wheel. All right, Nick.
What
take
up?
us for-
You're back.
Go to the bar.
All right.
Have a few come back and help
Forgot your way.
True color.
Gallery departs. I got it. What's your name? I haven't met you. Yeah. Are you from around here or? The park is a good. Love it.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah, yeah.
You just move the pieces according to the numbers. You put the numbers in here, right?
Big thing is when
What
you
do do
make a
after you-
mistake, how you catch. You do that.
So how do I? What do I say when I'm done? So I
You
just moved to 6-1.
you click on the dice, confirm. Now, if you made a mistake with that and they play something else, you can hit T. They'll say, "Are you sure you want to take that?" You say yes. There you go. Transcription progress. Practice. Dennis? Yeah, we got one more round before the dinner break. And so 5 o'clock we go on. But I do my best. Yeah. It is a nice place to get to eat. Lots of restaurants to run to. What are you looking at?
You're not taking.
If they pass your.
No, I hit a double. I was just practicing.
Let's see. There's always fun restaurant around here that I like to go to too. And I forget the name of it now. See. Want to mute it too? Oh, this is gonna kill me. Restaurant that there's so many good ones around here. Everyone else is going to Tex-Mex and barbecue and steakhouse and stuff. Yeah. I always walk to someone far away that's like this farm to table league. Too far from here. Was it a good double then too? Yeah. Just got it right in the window? Wow. That's pretty impressive. Boudreaux's is awesome as well, they're saying. Bohanan's Steakhouse. Am I going to eat along the river? Maybe. Sometimes there's seafood down there. It's all expensive stuff. Let me try to find what this, like, other... Where is this place that I always go to? It's going to drive me nuts.
I started watching Game of Thrones again.
Okay. Continue.
It's the best show. For first, like, 4 or 5 seasons, it's like mature Lord of the Rings. I was always a huge Lord of the Rings fan back in the day.
I got you.
We would have like yearly Lord of the Rings marathons at Christmas.
Do you read the books at all?
Yeah, I read the books.
Okay. Are you excited for the next one to come out?
Lord of the Game of Thrones books?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll see if George Martin
if he ever writes
gets his shit together before he dies. Oh my god.
It is an issue. He's threatening to do that.
Yeah, please write your book, George. If you're somehow watching the stream.
I've heard he's a backgammon fan, yeah. Probably in here.
Ryan Rebello says, please write your book. We need to know what happens with Jon Snow, if he comes back to life in the books or not.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to have to keep picking my brain about what this farm-to-table thing is. I can't remember. Drives me nuts. That's where I always walk to. It's like an hour walk away or something. But it's not towards the Alamo, is it? God, remembering things is hard. Probably it's southwest. People are asking me to ask on stream, but no one's going to remember what kind of food that I like to eat and where that would be in San Antonio. If you get it for me, someone get it for me. What is, farm table. That is actually it, I think. Yes. Reese Mack with the Google skills. Thank you. That's hilarious. I was like, it's like some sort of farm to table restaurant. I can't remember what it's called though. That's the one. I think it's closed, but it opens at 5 p.m. Is that what it says? I couldn't remember. I remember it has really weird hours, and so I didn't think it would be open today right now. But if it opens at 5, then excellent. Yeah, 11 to 3 and 5 to 9. Yes. Maybe I am walking there. Reese Mack is the best. Thank you so much, dude.
Got the advantage.
People are impressed that you've learned how to read now, Ryan, apparently.
What's that?
People are impressed that you've learned how to read now, apparently.
I can read.
Yeah. Try the taco truck. Okay. Let's go see what the okay. I got.
We went to Casa Rio yesterday.
Yeah.
Had some solid food. I had a margarita for the first time ever.
Solid food is good. I like that better than like. Oh, margarita's liquid food though. Oh, is this your first margarita?
First ever margarita.
Ah, yeah,
in the history of my life.
So you're no longer a margarita.
And it
person.
tasted very bad because I just got the lemon juice with the tequila one.
You got to get the salt around the.
Yeah, my dad tried to get me the mango one, and then I had some of his, and I was like, holy
Nice.
crap, this thing's far better.
Yeah. It turns out that like tequila and alcohol doesn't actually taste that.
I don't like the taste at all.
People acclimate to it.
Believe it or not, I just drink alcohol to get drunk to have a good time. It's
I
funny.
remember when I could do that.
Right. Then at some point it starts to give you a bad time as well. Tasting. But it starts to taste good.
Even with all the practice
all
that I get at
confusing.
my school.
I think about three beers.
Do you want to just continue the match?
Yeah, this
I
guy-
believe your father
Never
figure
had
just
more.
made his way to the bar with GL too, so he's
Yeah,
a
he's
good teacher in
he's
these
gonna
ways.
be knocked out for a while. This guy Sean Garber's killing it.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
What's he's playing awesome PR
Yeah,
or
he's
just
playing
winning
like
all
low
his
twos
matches?
apparently.
That's amazing. Okay, okay.
This
He's
is
got a
from
wide
what I've
range,
heard.
but he
I
knows
could be
the game for
very
sure.
wrong.
Well, Sean, you know, he has a lot of big cues usually.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
I think he thinks about the game a little bit different than like just the pure PR stuff, you know?
he's very
Seems
aggressive
like it.
player.
Yeah.
A giver and a taker.
Yeah, so I expect maybe he can play like in a 0 to a 10 kind of range in any given match. Or
So I
something
had
like
I had a good PR against him in one of
Dana's
these.
right there.
Not the UBC challenge, but the BMAD.
Someone wants
I
to bet
had a good
100
PR,
on John
and
this
I
match?
had
Wow.
I had like 10 decisions in the whole. It was a one-game match, and he gammoned me on 4 and won the match. But since I only had 10 decisions, which I got right, except the bot didn't like my opening 4-3B. I got a really low PR, 0.25. So then I was wishing that they did just the means.
An entire
the means of the match PR. The entire match was one game, 10 decisions.
Well, it looks like we have a bet in the chat. Sean's 100 to Ian's 25.
Yeah,
on John versus Steve.
I'll take John O'Hagan too.
Gives them 4 to 1.
I think John should be a favorite PR wise.
Against
Yeah, it's close though.
against
Steve doesn't often
Yeah.
play above 4, you know?
I don't
Sure
know.
player.
Yeah, I played too fast in the first couple matches. They were just getting warmed up.
They're both
Now I know.
they're both emotionally strong players.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
I'm gonna have to grind to get it down to low three.
Colors?
It's going to be hard work, yeah.
How
bad was the second one? Do you know what the overall was?
Maybe so. Let's see.
Ouch.
So just enter
Yeah.
you first get rid
Yeah,
of
it's
the
hard
small
to
box.
have any
That's all
6s
good.
in your range and play a 3 overall.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
That's
so,
like,
But all that matters.
but it's possible
just,
still.
Just
you
you're
know,
trying to
as
close
long as
out.
there's just like one outlier.
I don't
You got like a
understand.
2 in that one, which is on the way at least, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
so I'm
now,
gonna
so
average
what you
about-
well,
Do something.
already sitting there.
I think I can average about.
yeah, yeah,
two.
yeah.
If I
Well,
average a little
okay. You
finish
can
out,
just
I'll-
give them a
I'll
full
make
roll.
it to
And you
the
can
second.
go. Yeah, you can do.
Okay, yeah.
You could do layout.
But you're still probably around a 4 right
I
now.
think
or
it's
something?
layout.
Yeah, lower than that.
Yeah. Which is still pretty strong in this field, you know? I
Is
mean,
it?
a lot of players that play
Okay,
4 on average,
cancel.
it's possible for,
file.
if Steve averages a 4 in the long run, for him to still play over a 4 in
No,
this
go
tournament,
to
you know?
action.
Yeah.
It's just 7 matches. So there's going to be a wide range of
Okay,
PRs,
no,
like
now-
possible.
I
It's
wa- I
possible for
wanted
John
to- I
O'Hagan to
wanted
play over
come-
a 4.
I am
Go to
averaging under
settings.
3.
Go
I
to-
wanted to
go
come
to,
here
go to
and average
options.
under 3, but
Options
I
there.
had the one bad
I
match.
forget how
How do you
to
keep track of what you average if you only play on
You guys
games?
know? Either you guys know how to.
Oh, you just sort of.
What's up?
You just look at the thing. The thing is, I have these wide spreads, and
Oh,
I-
you just compare them like eyeball your average.
yeah, basically.
It's different than adding them all to a profile.
And there's some days I'm just feeling it, and I'll never make a mistake. And other days I just tired and I can't play that one.
Do you have XG's like desktop version?
Yeah.
You should
that already.
get used to entering all those and put them in a profile and see what your actual average is.
Yeah.
Like it makes it might be different than you think, you know? Like it can be,
No,
eyeballing can give you like a
that's-
different idea.
that's-
But
that's
okay,
swap
here we
All
go.
right, we're starting. Let's go.
2-1. Will he find the slot play that Ryan couldn't find in last match? He does. Well done, Steve.
The split is. I thought the split was right. I wanted to make it for you.
Yeah, now Steve's acting that direction. So there we go.
It actually, I found out on like rollouts and extreme gammon, like in longer matches,
three-ply
like
split is right. I know that.
yeah.
'Cause I get
but
tagged every time on Galaxy when I place
right.
the slot.
I think
It
at
was-
like
it was
13
2-1
away,
slot,
13 away,
6-2,
that 2-1 you
2-1
start to
slot
split
for white,
again.
6-2 out, normal opening play for.
What is it? 2-1.
Yeah,
And
I
now-
think
and then it
being
was-
down significantly, we should just make the athlete in the 11, but we sure do want to
Slotting duplicates a lot of
Oh, all
fours,
right.
Oh, interesting. That
but
is a
it
good
feels
idea.
too much. I think I'll make 11 too.
Yeah, against the better board and like 10 in the zone, it's a little scary. This is the other idea, is just to split and not get primed.
I would pick 11. I would pick the 11 point over this.
Yeah, I feel like I would too.
Yeah. So, right, 13, 11. The other direction. Other direction. Hey,
Double
go
fives
back,
is
type-
nice.
type-
Double
click
five
that.
is going to switch to a blitz now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Okay,
hits
okay,
loose.
Click,
and can play down to the 8.
Nah,
too.
come in.
Come in for the
More
cover on
covers.
the
You don't
8.
have
Yeah,
to
I
set
would.
up like mine. Okay. Hey, 1, 2. And now.
Now it's just a huge pass.
2, 3.
Yeah, now it's 6, 2. I don't know.
He can't take this. Yeah, he's
6, 2 now. 6, 2 out.
Yeah, 10 in the zone. Okay.
Down a little.
Want me to do it?
No, he's just trying to practice transcribing over there.
Now we're too far behind.
Well, it would be on.
You guys are on mic while you try to figure that out too, though. Maybe you could figure that out somewhere.
You want to let?
No, it's no big deal though if we don't have it.
Want me to do it,
3-1
I'll
is
do it,
making
but
a
it's
point.
okay.
Okay.
I remember what happened.
Yeah, I remember most of the game too. It's funny. I think that's one that maybe I could get away with the win. 5 3 points in response. And Ace's 4 point is better than the bar and the split or anything like this.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I need to see the patterns.
It was 2, 1.
6-4, I think
6-2.
against his priming structure, he probably just want to
I think
run
he
with the
rolled
small
6-1.
racing lead too. I like the decision by Steve.
6.
Hit and cover, of course.
Yeah.
From the 13th ace. And you go
Oh,
2-1
beautiful
and
shot
cover
for John
22.
though. This is
And
gonna
you want
win the
double fives
game
and
at
play
minimum.
the-
Maybe he'll be able to take a roll
No, it's too
depending
good.
on what he
Looks
has.
too good.
But if Steve's
is
able to
too
clean
good,
up
yeah.
his block,
Yeah, I would
don't
play
think
too
so.
good. What's wrong with taking a roll here? What are your
Our
big
opponent can
market?
step up and run.
Nah, and then you can
something
cash
like
it if he
that. I don't
steps
know.
up.
I think. Well, what if he rolls a 6-4? Actually, how about that?
4
Four
just
just-
brings
just-
2
Yeah,
down, I
gonna
guess.
let it go. Yeah, but it leaves shots around.
I
right?
would
So you
I
can
would
get
have
back
played
on.
too good. I think he made a mistake there.
It must be close. I wouldn't fault it.
agree.
Yeah.
11-1.
8-3-2.
No, 8-3 twice. 11-1.
5-3 is going to start with a point for John. 6 away, 6 away.
3 and then
Both of them in pretty comfortable games so far. 3-1. Okay, we've seen this, but the other way.
6-4 runs all the way.
Yep, this is actually the exact same first 3 sequence for reversed now, though. That's
Splitting
funny.
is not too bad, but
5-4 splits and comes down.
Looks like it. Yeah. Steve with the positional kind of thing, and John with the small racing and checkers back advantage.
2-1
2-1 must have to
hits
try
and
to
comes
attack
down.
now.
Oh, you can do like this. Yeah, like
yeah. I would
Just
I
lift to
would-
the 3, huh? That feels like
I mean, you could play.
I would just come down.
I would too.
safe or-
I don't like to get this in pure this
caters
early,
to- This
but
caters to the race.
There's a 5 stack. I
There's
like
a
that
long,
stacking.
It's a long
Yeah.
game going though.
right. 2
Now
gets it
you're-
anyway.
Especially down here.
Returns with 6s from the bar would have been nice to have too if we
Yeah.
played 13 to 11. So a lot of things that can happen.
A6 gets to jump
I guess
out.
just has to
And you
split
should be
now.
it should be
No,
getting
it's-
cubed here.
It's forced to.
No, yeah, you come out. Yeah.
The other, yeah, I don't know. Maybe John feels comfortable with how you play the
And
follow-up
depending
here,
on the
too.
race, it should be a double.
Reasonable, but there's still a lot of work for Steve and not a big
He has a
market
dilly
loss.
builder
I
and a
don't see it.
3-point. I think he could have got away with cubing there.
But I think if he doesn't double in whatever John rolls here, I don't see a lot of market loss.
Now it's just a pass.
2 pips behind.
Is it so clearly?
Yeah.
He can just split.
What's he gonna do?
I don't think he can afford to hit here.
You
It's
can
getting a
hit.
little
You
too
can make a
scary.
7-point.
He could split 24 to 23
He can
and
just
play to
come
the 7.
He can just come up to the.
We can hit twice.
he
That's
can
a
up
lot
to
of
the
fun.
21 point, or he could.
I think it's a
those.
pass no matter what he does.
This looks takeable to me.
Dilly builder on the 3. You're behind in the race.
Yeah, it's got a lot of problems. So
You
the
have a
cube seems
4
fairly
prime
clear.
facing. You don't even cover. You need to perfect it just to cover your 5-point missed. I wouldn't take this.
Yeah. But I don't think the only way to win is to cover your 5-point. If you get hit, you can maybe anchor and play
Yeah,
some
but
games that way.
you don't really want to play that game.
Yeah, right.
And there's a lot of gammons. I mean, it goes like 5-3, suddenly 4-6, and you're getting screwed.
What do you bother to estimate the actual numbers with gammons? How many
No,
do
you
think there
just sort
so
of
the
eyeball
race
it.
is close. Actually.
Yeah. My instinct here is that, like, because there's 10 in the zone, there might be a third checker back, which creates gammons. Steve, by the way,
He's gonna
we
roll.
were talking about who likes to play on the most.
Definitely.
And I
He
think
wasn't
Steve,
playing on, I don't think.
Steve doesn't mind slow playing there. I think, like, if he thinks he can get in a cube
Now it's
later
too
and he
good.
might be too good, like, he's
Probably
happy
too
to
good
just
for
take
now.
rolls in a lot
Yeah,
of
so he's
scenarios.
So juicy, yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's like a huge. It probably must be like a 70 at least percent favorite.
Yeah. Fairly unlikely a sequence to hit and get a fan out of it, though. 3-2 is going to point on head. Beautiful. But, yeah, with only a 2-point board, it's hard to, like, I mean, John's going to anchor a lot in this game from the position that we were talking about. So it's hard for the gammons to be too high.
good.
Oh, Miles too good.
Yeah.
I mean,
By
what's gonna-
fives.
What's gonna be so bad?
And makes
now?
the ace point.
Just make the ace
Does it
point.
switch right
Yeah,
away?
yeah, it
sure,
does.
sure. Okay.
He
I like
still
it.
owns the cube. Don't forget. You know.
Yeah.
If
Still
he rolls
access
the
to it.
box car, you know, it's an ugly looking holding game. Right?
6-1.
Boxcars now I'm taking.
I would take it, but it's like,
Or
like that's
fours.
the best you can get, just about, and then
Yeah.
even then
4-1.
you're-
I think
even
we
then
just
you're
spread
in
out.
trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Good play.
And if you anchor on the 19 point now,
Doesn't want
with
to-
black, then
It's an interesting.
If opponent rolls 1-6 and makes an anchor,
Okay,
now we
still-
might want to
he
cube
still has a
this.
cube. Yeah, he has the cube now.
I don't think it's. It could. I guess
Yeah, it
he's
might be
still
a take.
playing on. Right. But I think the gammon
I
threat
don't
is
think
enough
it's
to
a
get him to
take.
pass
I don't
now,
think it's a
maybe.
take.
All I know is
Yeah.
he's supposed to cube and then let John think about it.
Yeah, it's
I
not,
think so,
I
too.
I doubt it's.
Yeah, me too. It seems a bit. It seems a bit.
He's
much.
got too ugly. He's got too weak of a position.
But if the if the question about take or pass is this like challenging, then we can't afford to just take rolls.
Yeah,
anymore
it looks. I would pass it too.
this late in the game.
How are you gonna win this game with black? You gotta survive. You gotta come in before he gets his guys around, and then you gotta miraculously manage to make your points to Dilly Buller in a 3.
But Steve's choice to wait earlier like creates some really complicated decisions later in the game like this too. You know, so I
You
kind
have
of
to
like
get a
that
couple
style.
Jokers.
And at 6 away, you're gonna pass more anyway. Oh, he takes
And he's
it.
gonna play the holding
board.
game big. Okay. Decides that Steve still has too much work to do to bring those two checkers around.
3-2.
I mean, there really is a lot of work left to go in this game. I
Guess
understand.
he
it.
has to play safe now. You can make a 7 and then come. Oh, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
This is what I do.
But all it takes is like any sort of entering, and then like
Yeah, that's all he
Steve
does.
still has to clear the midpoint and two checkers back.
2-6 from the
6-2
bar.
is gonna hit.
Now he has a take.
Yeah. It's not clear to me what the cube action was on that. Maybe it's pretty reasonable for John to take there. Like so many rolls away.
086 error on.
Okay. That's not the
And it's
biggest
gonna be
cube
bigger
error
'cause
I've
you got
heard
the
of.
score wrong.
Oh, the score.
So
Yeah, it makes a big difference when it's.
I
versus
think
Yeah, it's
that
gonna be bigger.
it's
gonna
pretty
be
loose to
bigger.
hit here, but it's only a 2-point board. I think you got to go for it. He's going to be tempted to anchor. I don't see a
1-6
safe play along with the deuce
slices,
otherwise.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
It makes a big
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah, this has to be the play. See, if
5-2.
he comes in and anchors, then he just has to come out to the bar and
Oh,
make
he
a ton
has
of
to
shots
hit.
No,
anyway.
just
Yeah.
hit. You know, you got a better board. And,
You can still win a gammon.
Do you not hit here?
I would hit.
It's the
So, like,
quickest
what
way
are you
to
gonna do?
beat.
Play bar 23 and then.
Yeah, you don't have it too.
This is. Oh, now see now. Yeah, this is not a.
Now it's like an even game.
Yeah, it's like you're waiting to try to hit when you can hit right away.
This is a theme in holding
Right,
games
wait,
too.
you try
That
to
like,
run.
how's he ever going to
Yeah,
get
just
these
hit.
5 checkers home without outfield presence? So you just can't give up the 7 here either.
What are you?
It's actually a very
double
valuable
fours,
asset.
It's actually a nice roll.
Double sixes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would hit. I just hit.
Wins a lot of games.
Imagine rolling a joker and not using it.
I think if I don't hit, I have to come out to the 18.
He's playing passive. You don't play passive.
I think this
Yeah,
doesn't hit
he's-
and also gives
he's
up a
waiting
very
to hit
important
later
five
or
point.
something, or waiting to race later.
He's banking on his 20
I would
point
hit, I
to
would hit
do
now.
something.
There we go. Okay, now we got our nice.
It's a very very nice roll.
I think
safe
in
throw.
this, I think he's banking on John not being able to hit with the ace, which is probably true here. But long term, it still is
It's
too
not-
much of
yeah,
a liability.
But it's like, you know, you could put a checker on the bar when you have a
Double deuces.
really strong board. So
It's just gonna-
Oh, whoa.
I don't know
You
about
want
this.
you want to
20 to
lead your
18
anchor.
for sure.
Yeah,
Probably
you gotta
continue
go.
to the
I don't know
16.
about this. You could go to the 16. At least you could.
Yeah.
At least you could.
16 is my play for sure. Just trying to get your guys
I
around.
mean, you could stop on the 18 point, hoping for some diddly diddling.
Keep
and
it simple.
Keep it. Keep it simple.
Well, actually, a really good option that I didn't look at right away is just to make the 7 again. He really needs that to get home.
Oh, that's complicated. Run out and try.
I
get it
think,
right.
well, what's complicating things is trying to bring these 3 back checkers home in the midpoint without any outfield presence in the 7, 8, 9 range. Like, kind of
So
like covering the
so
7.
make the this says make the 18 and 11 by
How bad-
by a small amount over Making the 16, yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
reasonable.
What the point is, you need to come.
So this donkey reply thing says 0-1-2, so we don't know what the rule. It probably is.
This
It probably
position is so
close.
scary to try to bring home without the 7. I mean.
No,
I
you
have
don't
a lot
need
of
the
trouble
7.
with that.
He's might not even hit with he rolls a 1.
Well, no, I don't think he's going to hit. I think that in a couple rolls when you're trying to bring the checkers on the 20 and the 21 home, you need a landing
But
point.
you roll
You're
the
not
number
going to
to
have
get
it.
the 20 around.
Right, but like, how do we bring this home now? We're going to leave shots everywhere later.
Yeah, shots are gonna come, but now you're answering.
Yeah, this is a swing number.
Now I'm pretty sure it's supposed to.
The 19 for
19.
sure. Yeah, probably when we make the 7
It's
in the
so
deuce.
rarely an anchor that a number.
Right. Yeah,
So you just make the 7 in the.
that looks like it to me too. We could just play them all from the midpoint as well if we wanted. Spot the ace,
At least
but
Building 9.
it is another. Maybe keeping the 8 in
Building
front of that
9
blot
puts
is worth
behind
something.
After the roll.
Oh, really?
65, 95, and 27.
If that's true, it's tempting to break contact.
it doesn't-
122, 58, 79, and 50 is 94,
But again, if
101.
you're, if you're down any amount of pips, then you
yeah,
keep the anchor.
I get he's 9 pips behind.
You're supposed to keep the anchor.
Yeah.
I would have a hard time leaving that 19. Either make a deuce or just come around and clean the ace. Probably have.
You could just break all contact, only 9 pips behind. You could go to just come out to the.
That's passive play though.
Yeah, it's passive.
You have a ton of contact value here.
Well, the trouble.
It'll be a
is-
shame not to count on
But
it.
the contact value is decreased by making a lower point. You make a third point, but then your improvement chances aren't that good.
What's the best play?
According to this one, 13-7-2.
Real
close to 13-1-2.
Oh, it's real close to. Okay, so I'm.
But you keep the
I'm
anchor.
just wrong. Don't race one. Don't race one behind.
That's a nice roll. You get
Yeah.
to come out and come in.
Yeah, and so this is kind of the scenario I was talking about here, though, where there's just no safe path home.
It's a nice roll.
Yeah, no, for sure we play 21-16 and play behind. But
What's
then
taking
you-
a picture of this thing for? It's like the most obvious play I've ever seen.
I think. What else could you try? Maybe you could just
Run
leave it
all
out
the way to
there.
13.
Yeah, and try to make the 7. I think that's actually reasonable to think about.
Keep
here.
it simple.
Yeah, but I mean, this is going to be extremely complicated going forward if he doesn't do this. This is at least going to give him chances to make
And now
that
he's gonna
landing
hit for
point.
sure. He has to hit.
It's still a little scary against the 4.4.
I think he's supposed to hit.
Probably we've developed enough to do that. Do we get any duplication?
But
The
where's the
3 out,
3?
so we can play them both off the 19. And not create like the 6 from the rear point too. But he's just gonna wait and play the holding game. Yeah, he's outboarded and he has decent race. I guess we're not in a big hurry.
I thought he was supposed to.
And like Steve's still under a ton of pressure to clear
Am I
these
wrong to hit there?
2 points. Feels close.
It had hit.
Hit in 13-10. Okay, that's.
Oh, what a shot for Steve. He gets
that-
to make
that
the
was a
7
good
now, so finally gets to remake.
Hitting was
Rewarded
clear,
for his
though,
leaving
yeah.
it slotted. I guess he could have
Why?
used the 3s to make that either way.
Yeah.
But this is
Holy
pretty
shit,
good
that's
scenario.
500
huge.
blunder?
Yeah, huge blunder not to hit.
Wow, John just made a 500 blunder.
That's crazy. Wouldn't have expected that. And John running out of timing to sit on full contact
So
here,
he
but maybe he can just
made
play 2
that
into the
blunder,
4.
and then he made the take blunder.
Don't play passive.
How many? What is this? This is like.
Neil was probably wrong not to hit that.
We all have one bad match.
18.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, it's supposed to hit.
It was 13-10.
103.
Yeah.
I would
106,
have.
103. I think he probably needs to break more
Because
contact
13
here
13
and play 19-16 with 2 because he doesn't have
certainly not
time
for
to
your
sit back on
I mean,
this.
the hitting was. You have to hit.
I think the race is
Yeah,
close
it's
enough that he
losing.
needs to reduce the contact zone.
What's he thinking about
We'll
now?
see. I think the race is close enough that he doesn't have time to stay on the 19, so I would advance to the 16 and play a little bit of
This is
both.
the original?
Yeah.
What's wrong with just covering the 4 point and then?
I don't think you have time to hold it anyway.
Yeah,
And you
then
don't have
then
direct
then
contact
then you
with
just
the
break the
midpoint.
mid after.
Yeah. But I think you
Send
maximize
6-1,
both
take a
sides when you
shot.
come out.
Oh no, 6-1.
I think you do this if you're down further in the race.
You're supposed to keep a 19 point though. Yeah, what is it?
Coming out is typically wrong in a position like that if you're way behind in the race.
But he's close in the race. I think they're almost dead even.
68 and 30. 38 is it? 98.
Visually, he can't be too far down, right?
31 and 39, 70.
5-2 is
yeah, I know
awkward.
he's
No, it's
he's
fine. It
down,
breaks
he's
7
down.
point.
It's fine if you don't value the 7 point.
32, 38, and 39, 77, 56. 7.
6-5, you just go.
67 and 17 is 90, 98. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he
19
doesn't want to
pips
hit with a
ahead.
7 anyway. He gains a little
Yeah.
bit. Does he get any extra in case your opponent
No,
covers
no,
the ace though? Why don't you
just
stay
go.
for a roll?
Because what else are you gonna do?
Play to the ace and the
come in.
5.
Yeah, the race is
What do you do
somewhat.
next
The
time?
race is somewhat.
Maybe
close.
leave.
What
Yeah.
if you roll 6-1 and then you leave a direct shot?
If you roll 6-1. Yeah, that could happen.
I don't know. I would go. You could be right.
I would go too. The race is somewhat close, right?
Yeah, but we're not really doing anything destructive
And
by not going
well,
with my
you're,
instincts.
you're potentially not jumping 7 or more pips next turn.
Sure.
But now it's actually a very interesting.
He's probably going to be running a lot.
Yeah, he's gonna consider
think he
jumping out to
should.
16 point and crit.
Almost certainly he should run there, but 5.
No, he should stay.
75.
He should stay now.
Yeah, he could have considered 8 to 5.
Interesting.
This is all great. Well, I guess that's.
Guess that's Jin.
Yeah, that'll do it.
What if he rolls double 6s himself? Oh boy.
Do 3 and a crossover and 8 to 5.
5,
Oh, he can play to the
10
4 as well,
and
sure.
pass the cube.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, cube's already
17.
given. Already given.
Oh, it's already given. Oh.
But it looks like a double
I'm
pass
really,
if there
I'm
was
really
cube, if there
clueless
was
about
no
the
cube.
Where Albert beat me.
Albert got you.
Well, he got me for
The Stagmeister.
He got me in a DMP. Rolled 3 unanswered big doubles after I rolled 1. I rolled a double 5. He rolled 2 double 6s and a double 5.
So much easier to remember your opponent's sets, though, right?
Yeah. No, I had to roll decently to get to the point where I was a big favorite.
That's 4-3.
6-3.
Gotta watch that John Hagan.
Double 6s. There it is.
See, what did I tell you?
I called it.
Here it comes. 9 checkers to 9 checkers.
Very
9-9.
mechanical.
Yeah.
John,
John needs another set to take the lead.
7, we got 9.
would have been a take if you keep
I
it
don't
there.
see any misses.
Yeah, he needs a double.
Yeah. Steve has one free miss with the odd number of checkers.
4 roll. He's about
Yeah,
20% higher.
5-3 is going to create a lot of
Yeah,
opportunities.
now he has a lot more than that.
Some opportunities. Aces and 3s, but it cleans up nicely when.
Hold on. He's already hit. Getting with.
Uh-oh.
4-3, perfect 2
Oh, okay,
roll.
that's fine. Any double now.
Deuce.
Okay.
Same either way. 3s are better.
Either way. The clever play is 4-2, 3-all. Birdie actually wrote something.
Yeah.
Boxes.
Ace up. Good. 4 away, 6 away.
All right, 3 to
Steve with
1.
a small lead.
John O'Hagan helps the position to a fairly well.
You might have won if you hit there.
Yeah,
I'm still shocked you didn't hit.
I would have hit.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure.
It
Were
was
you
a
guys
500
sure with
blunder not to.
Good hit. Oh, that was the 500 blunder.
Were you guys? Someone in the chat said 150.
I thought
okay.
it was. I thought the
Only
500
150?
was the 3-1.
All right, all right,
It was the 500
all right.
3-1.
But I don't know what the 3 should have been
I
with
don't-
it. You should just play out from the 19 probably.
Okay, so the 500 blunder was mistaken.
4s just makes 2 points. Yeah, 20 and 9.
How big a blunder was it to make the blunder?
Probably about a 350.
6 makes the anchor, and then I think we'd rather be on the
Halfway
7.
between the two.
Advantage to think about anything here.
2-5
will
hits
try
and
get the
goes.
freedom, yep.
Nice roll. Now we'll hit.
And even with the trailing score, like if we do nothing, I
if
don't
you
think we have a
can.
cube yet, but we're getting there.
I find a lot of blunders happen because people are afraid to hit.
Steve's
There's
gonna
there's
consider
often these
coming out
plays
to
where
the
it's like we're
17
supposed to
point.
break structure like a 7 point to hit
22 and 8
loose.
seems like my.
Yeah.
No, you just
He
hit
wants to
loose.
attack.
What's
I would
wrong
hit
with hitting
low.
loose?
It takes the
He's
last
thinking,
pair
he's
off the 8.
counting.
No, he's probably right.
62.
You guys are probably right. 1 point boards. You should go for something aggressive.
159, 72, 44. So he hits. He just counted the rate.
Yeah. Checking it.
Well, hitting was clear even if it was behind. What's it rolled? 5-2.
5-2.
Okay, so that comes in. Probably just comes out.
Yeah, we hate giving sixes from the bar, but everything else is worse.
Oh, you play 8-6.
6.
Yeah,
Like I said, everything else.
I
is
The
mean,
path
the
to
the
play.
ones from the bar are destructive. Unless they're double.
He wants a 6 now.
5-2. I guess we don't really want both these angles.
No, you don't.
That's a little suspect. You might have considered bar 23, 20 to 50.
I think I was.
Something like that.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know, but
that seems reasonable to me, Marty, too.
don't
But I
like
think this is
those-
okay.
the double anchors.
I thought this was true. I thought it was tricky because you also want
now
you also
it's
want to
down
slide.
seemed good there
He's
too.
allowed to wait because he has 5 on the mid.
6 away, 4 away. Even at this trailing score, I don't think we have enough threat to send any sort of cube.
I think you
These two
gotta.
anchors are going to do a lot of work for a while. I don't see the market loss.
135.
It's not a cube yet. He needs to roll one number like a 6-3 or something, then you can cube.
130 on 154.
6-3.
161,
I still
yeah,
don't
so
see
he-
this being enough.
I would double. I think
Maybe.
I'm doubling
Maybe
next
'cause we can
time,
clear.
barring it. Barring a really good
Like a
one.
joker. Yeah, I'm cubing now.
I'm cubing now.
You're behind in the
Think
match.
it's big, trivial take.
Yeah,
I think
but it's still a double.
I think it's a trivial take, but he can lose his market. He has few destructive numbers.
Go down. Now the cube must come because there's a lot of threats of clearing a
Now
13.
he
point.
threatens 5-4
Well,
again.
Yeah, that's only 2 rolls.
And he,
he's
and
at.
he has better clearing with double 2s.
I would cube this now.
I would
I mean, you're far behind, far ahead in the race. It's just a holding
You have
game.
a few market losers, and your position can't get much worse very soon.
Just a holding game, right?
He's got a bad double 1. No. Wait. I would double this for sure. He does.
Must be small.
Still a take.
Go take. What does this say? This
Steve's
says
going to think about it, though.
it
Races
says
was good flexibility.
double
and-
by 60 and easy take.
Good thing.
This is a take, yeah.
5-1 probably just spreads out. I keep the builders on the 9 and the 8 point, and
I
you
do
can
too,
play
it's-
it and then
it's a little
either
more
make
flexible.
the 3-point or
Why
just
not
keep
prepare
going.
to clear the 9?
Because you like your 9 point. I would play 8-2. I don't see. All these
deeper.
plays are gonna be
This is
close.
This is okay. I don't know. I
All
would
these
play
plays are gonna
82
be
as
close.
well. So it's 9 to 3. Okay, so we'll particular the 9. Oh, so it likes 8 to 2. So
And
0.02
Steve gets
is
to
not close.
volunteer an ace this way
Okay.
now. Okay.
Yeah, so I guess 9
Good
to
extra
3.
big. The outside, I think. I mean, I guess we could just make the play to the deuce and say
don't
the
like
6
that.
is the idea. It saves him some more time to clear. We'll
So
tend to
it
overdo that idea, I think.
Seems all right
but
to me too.
Yeah.
I'd have to think.
He wants to keep the
Absolutely.
contact in the outfield, and in bold plays, staying on the midpoint like that. I like that.
6-3.
It takes a lot of pressure off of
now
this
I
one.
clear the 9.
Yeah, I think we keep
What's
our
wrong
best,
with
most
8-2-4-1?
less flexible, and we could leave shots with 6s next time, but maybe not. Maybe they all don't.
Or this. It is. Good enough. Take away 5-4, I know, but
Yeah. It's usually that 2 numbers to clear the midpoint is worth a lot less than thing, you know?
I,
3-2, I think we're
3-2.
shuffling behind mostly. We
Yeah,
could
I-
play
I-
6
I
to
like-
2, is it, or something?
I like this.
We don't like
You gotta
opening
play
up to 4 like
6-4
that.
or 6-1 or something.
Oh, you can cover.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could.
The ace is getting a little too scary for him, he thinks, maybe. Yeah, at some point we need that spare on the 4 for flexibility.
Yeah, I like this.
3.
Looks weird, though. He's not playing for contact.
So this is called holding game equity of the third kind, where you have to dump. You have to dump in order to
The ace
reduce
instead.
your shot equity.
Yeah, I would play 6
Keeps even?
Yeah,
Sure.
it's sort of wasteful either way.
for 1.
Holding
what's-
game equity of the third kind is a waste.
Double 5. Wow.
That's
Was going to ask what was going to go first, the 18 or the 20, but I don't think we have that question mark.
in again, in again, in again.
So Steve will keep both if he can, and if he rolls higher than a 7, I think he'll just clear the.
I don't.
the
I
18.
would definitely come in.
Yeah, why not? We want to have the opportunity to clear when we roll a good number.
6-3.
6-3 is leaving the 18.
Now the question is, do you hang out with one?
You hang out with one, hoping for the old 6-3.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Lozenge.
I wasn't thinking that.
Or do you give him the 6-1?
Yeah,
Only have
let's
6
create the
returns
6-1.
instead of.
I'm not sure.
And
Five
this
clears?
is why you.
I think it just would have gone.
Yeah, same probably. Reasonable.
Can't count it as fast as they can.
Yeah, seems like Steve has a lot like better
I don't
field
count
plays
it. I
than
just
many
look
people.
at the patterns.
You do, I tried to do it.
Never count.
Never count. Can count, do count.
Threes can run one to avoid wasting a pip if he wants. Wasting
Yeah, and
in crossover. Yeah,
He can. It doesn't matter. 3 doesn't matter.
yeah, all the same.
A little better for making the bar point purposes negligible. It'd be better not to waste it.
All right, threatening a gammon a little bit here now. Not too likely though. Still at least 3 rolls away. We got a bunch of checkers stuck. Unlikely, most likely going to 4-way, which is a super fun score.
yeah, it's a fun score.
Confusing with the cube for sure.
You just double aggressive. You know you do.
Three takes 2 off.
Rudy Langenbach.
Saves the gammon, he says. Finds it.
Oh, he's doing.
These, I think, finding the more aggressive cubes is not as difficult, but figuring out the take pass side can be. How much to add to the punishment of gammonish positions.
Not too different from any.
It's a lot different.
It's a lot different.
No, I said it's not too. I was gonna finish my sentence. As long as there aren't gammons floating.
True, yeah.
I say you want to wait more.
The recube gets very potent. There's that.
That's
cube
what
is-
you want to wait a little.
It kind of plays both ways, but he's going to make the 2-point and play the gammonish
5-2.
style,
I think
which
you're supposed to split here.
Yeah,
still split at the score. I'm not
Yeah,
sure,
you
but
At the score, yeah.
I tend to play down.
I still would split.
I think the typical play is to not split against a 6-4 point open.
Well,
No,
this challenge
but
is-
a 5-2 actually.
5-2 is supposed
XG
to
likes
split.
it by a little bit.
For money, it's optional, right?
For money,
yeah.
yeah. Little tiny bit. When I say a little bit, I don't mean like 0.02 or something.
5-4, you bring 2
Closer.
down.
5-4, I would certainly bring.
2, you slot the 5 point.
So the 6-3 though. XG
6-1 gets the hit.
3
down.
says come
Nice shot for
out.
job.
Down. Second dose.
He wants a 5.
13-4 with it. Oh, well, okay. Good. Then he pops up.
No, second best, probably just running
Triple
out all the way.
split, yeah.
That's better.
John with no board.
34's one for you.
5-1's a
5-1.
nice
I think
roll.
it's to make the 17-point anchor of sorts.
Yeah,
The
I
ace not
think
so
I
good.
think
Ace is fine. You get to
It
hit.
leaves
think
a
you
ton of
should,
returns from the bar.
Don't be
grab
scared.
that anchor while you can.
Never be scared to hit. Don't
Must be favorite to
purposely
hit.
pass up the hit. Yeah, but
4 or 5
if he
hits.
misses, it's just a huge gain.
The other.
Yeah, double hits would have reduced shots there, I
Okay,
guess,
he's
but you
gonna
really want that
consider a
extra.
cube. I don't think he's
I don't
there
know.
yet.
That's
though.
tricky.
That extended bar point is a lot more valuable. 19 point was that up again?
6-1. Okay, he has to make the anchor.
Maybe, or you could bring material.
Nah, you make the anchor and then you step.
Depends on the race, I
Yeah,
guess. The
any
anchoring
funny
play
reasons
seems.
to not.
Well, it takes away a lot of contacts doing either.
Oh,
of
like
these,
that?
So I'm
No.
tempted to
Yeah,
just play
well,
13 to
is it
7
you?
with it.
There's something.
Matter.
Not, don't. No, you don't.
This is the kind of stuff I
You
do
don't
not
get
know.
pointed on.
Yeah.
With double one.
This is where I just
If
keep
he
it simple
rolls
and then step
something
up.
like a 4-1, you know, you rather not
5-6
do that.
fan. So this, I think you'd rather have material. Not threatening money.
5-1. Okay. No, you can't
yeah,
do that.
That's the other game. That's Placatoe. You couldn't even. That's illegal in Placatoe.
Okay.
You can't capture the mother if the mother. has
4-2
got-
just slots. For a pretty good roll. Or a lot better than Fanning. And he wants an ace. Doesn't get it. 3-2. I guess he just breaks the 18 point. Lack of anything better to do.
He does make it better.
You duplicate the 4s heavily. You're gonna be ahead in the race. I think the clearing the 18 points is pretty easy.
Yeah,
Playing right around
he is
the
ahead
four
of the
according to
race.
transcription.
I would clear as well.
Why
Because
do you
I
want to
my-
leave a double shot?
Oh, he's counting. He's
Okay,
gonna count.
okay.
Gonna make the movement count. $42's to white.
Yep.
What time?
5 is 83, 117.
Is there another match
59.
now?
Way,
or is it
way
a break
ahead.
up?
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, way ahead.
He's way ahead, but he just said, all right, I don't care if I'm way ahead.
Right, this is last match before dinner break
Okay,
time.
okay,
You come back at 6:45.
1, 2.
6:45.
Probably just make the
Oh,
point.
he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make that point, then you probably
8 to
come
6, why not?
in, yeah, or 13-11 maybe.
I guess you can get the more builders here. Maybe the bigger risk is like not progressing
I would
your
take.
forward position.
Oh
I don't
boy.
know.
Yeah, I would take a risk here, and I would
tough.
come down.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I think it's
It's only a
just where you
3-point
need-
board for now. Only 7 in the zone too, so not so scary. But maybe you give your opponent like.
The only thing you're really scared of is 5-6, right?
Yeah, that's annoying.
Well,
if you get
you don't like to be hit at all.
not doing anything otherwise.
Okay, that's a hitter.
Yeah, off the edge. Such an awkward position for Steve, not having like.
Okay, well now he's happy he played 8-6.
Sack of 5 is just.
Oh, now he's
stymied.
not happy he played 8-6 because that's a great
hitting
roll.
loose on the
Hit
5?
loose and then come down, yeah.
Play 2
Yeah.
come down.
Like that.
And now if he doesn't roll good, you can consider cubing.
Looks like a cube very often here.
Hands, yeah.
There's definitely a lot of gammons with
sure.
2 more behind this anchor.
100%.
Yeah. Exactly the kind. I mean, if we don't hit, maybe.
Yeah, if he
I don't even know
rolls
if he
like
needs
a
a fan.
6-3
Yeah, it
or
rolls like a
something.
6-3,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, there's still.
5-1, obviously.
5-1
now
seems
you
like a lot of
far
life.
I
away.
wouldn't, but I roll a 6-3 there.
This is still interesting. though.
Heavens no.
Okay, 3-1 just makes the. Oh boy.
It's only 6 in the
I
zone,
clean
so I
up.
don't think we do
I
want
would
an
clean
anchor.
up the blot. I don't think you want to hit here. I think it's a little bit too much.
Yeah.
It's pretty big. I agree.
I like
would
9 to
go-
8.
I would go. Would I go 9
Your
to 8?
opponent's still under all the pressures. Yeah, how about just 9 to 8? I,
guess
definitely
would
wouldn't
go,
make the
I
anchor.
guess I would go 9 to 8. Despite the fact that
Your opponent's going to bring a
Like
shot
the
to you so much of the time anyway, right?
Hitting looks a lot here. I don't think
I would not.
Then once you realize that
You are still
the
outboarded.
21 point you don't need because he leaves a double shot,
I
so you
would
just
not.
pick it up.
Yeah.
Picking up.
I read about it, but I don't know anything about it.
Looking at.
I really don't want to. Lack of the. Puts myself.
No, I have stuff going on this year, so I probably won't be able to go. If I do, it's last
Double twos is a nice roll.
No,
Whatever you.
You could enter on the 24 and hit 4 to ace.
No, that'll be a blunder.
I don't think is that the worst play though. It might be the worst. Play.
What's the worst? Yeah, that is the worst.
Probably because it gives up a board point.
Or
too.
no, I know what's worse. It's 22
You're
4 to
discussing
3.
the how does White play double 2 after you hit blue?
Yeah, you
No,
double-
we're
you double
discussing what
switch.
the. Oh yeah, yeah, that looks very good.
Now you would double switch for sure.
Maybe
Make
maybe
it-
you really
You're
want to
talking about
unstack the
how
mid
you
though.
play
So I don't
when
know.
You do a double switch here, I guess.
Now you would make a Sander Liloff play for those double.
5-4 is gonna come and hit loose and board. Nothing else to do.
2-1, 5 to 3, 5 to 4.
Does he want to think about playing 2 down? I don't think so. But yeah.
Well, he's
So,
gotta
as
leave
we
something
discussed, shot
open.
comes
Might
to
as-
him.
It's a better board. Might as well. Take a chance.
1-3 hits
Nice
back.
roll.
He gets hit there.
And once again, I think we have cube action coming up here in a lot of
You
sequences.
could anchor on the 20 point a lot of the time though.
Yeah, if he anchors on the 20, that
Oh, it's the
maybe
time.
anchoring on
Time
either
is
is good enough.
No, you're 20. You're not going to 20. You need to take a roll here.
Yeah. I'm saying if he anchors on the 24, it might be good enough to keep the cube off as well.
Okay,
3-6,
maybe not
I don't
now.
think so, though. I think there's a lot of gammons here.
I think he
We
come up
just
from
have
the
to send it.
back.
Yeah, reduce blots, right? 24,
You want to
18.
cube this? I don't think it's a double.
I wouldn't double. I don't think.
I think there's enough new gammons
No,
here,
no,
and
no.
we're winning often.
You don't have enough
I would be
threads.
tempted to.
You still have
yeah.
2 guys. Okay, you're right, Nick.
He never rolled double threes ever.
This is clearly too good, right?
Well, if he fans twice, yeah, it's good.
Does it
too good.
depend? Aces or deuces, maybe?
Aces or deuces.
If it gets hit, yeah.
What about just a singular ace? Now you got interesting.
I think it's still too good. I think we can claim when he enters and anchors.
I don't
anyway.
think you're right there. I think it's just
No?
double pass.
This is a weird score, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it is a weird score. You're right.
But the only reason I want to play it on is because of that. Pretty much.
It could be a double pass later.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think if he makes the 24 point that he still can't take.
Sure.
That would be the
Yeah,
argument.
you convinced me.
Yeah.
And now you guess you just switch.
Or yeah, and we get to play around. Oh, with a 15-11 with the switch off the 5 is
Yeah.
so nice.
Yeah, you're a good play
He
on
gets
there.
to, yeah, it's to remake so often.
Yeah, you could leave blotches everywhere.
No,
You
that's
could
a
switch, you
it's
could-
usually a mistake to leave everywhere blots.
You could switch and leave.
Why not? No,
18,000
after.
blots.
So you really like
point's
switching
nice.
with double 4s off the 5 point when you can remake the 11. Like the interaction there is huge. and
It's got to be
big
it's
signal
got to be a
development.
clear play to bring 2 down from the 11 point.
From
15.
the 15.
Yeah,
even?
that's what I
yeah,
mean.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
so
he's
too.
going to think about it, and he's going to.
See, the
think,
problem
is this too big or not?
It's way too big.
It's
Yeah.
too bi- he's got. Yeah, he's got the.
He's gonna hit both those. He says.
He's got double 2s and double 5s to hit, and he's got a nice 5-2.
How do you hit double 5s? I think you just hit on
Double
the 3
5s.
point.
You hit on the.
Gives up the anchor,
3
but
point.
doesn't.
And then in this, in a variation like this, you have a lot of cleanup.
And you're still
He's all
too
in with
good.
7
Better
blots.
if he fans, but.
I guess.
It's like marginally better though too.
But
He's
now
still
he
in
can
such
just.
good-
Okay, now he's gonna
He
cash.
can just cash this. Even personal.
But it's still it's still probably too good.
Yeah, I would have
Like,
played
the
on
real
too.
threat of it is that
If
we
you
have-
played on last time, why are we stopping now?
Because he came in with a.
He was already in last time.
He was in with 1.
I guess you didn't have your 4 prime.
He's on the
More
bar.
pure
He's on the
structure.
bar.
You have the
And
perfect
yeah, he
4-point
had a
board.
better
He was still
structure.
on the
He had-
bar,
He had a
though.
better structure.
Steve's gonna start with 2 down.
10 zillion times.
At 4-way, 3-way, and he gets hit. Okay,
I think it was still too good.
probably. I think.
It's possible.
Too good by 45, Rory says. Maybe that was the previous roll, though. I don't know.
Well,
I never know what they're talking
that's,
about. This, I think,
I
has
know
to
it's
try to hit again.
45. So
No, 0.045.
For Marty Store, it's a lot.
That is optional to me as 2 good decisions because your opponent might take.
Yeah.
that's yeah. I mean that's if you're not sure, then double.
Yeah.
Playing a fish.
I like this and even out our distribution 13 to
If
8.
you are sure and you're playing a fish, then Steve Sachs, John O'Hagan, the biggest.
Oh, what a
Huge
roll.
development for Steve. And
Very-
down 4-way,
very
3-way, he's
sharp
going to have a
like
lot
fish.
of cubes coming up here. This could be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, after a
Now,
5-2.
now he has to send it.
He's going to get up to the edge and go for his anchor. And I think because Steve wants to put a lot on this
I
next roll
don't
and hit
think
off
he's
the
supposed to
edge.
run out all the way.
With 3 back, actually, it's pretty reasonable. But you challenge a strip mid. Actually, I do really like that play now. I didn't look at it at first. This
Coming out
seems
all the
fairly
way?
clear with 3 back. Yeah. And I think Steve still needs
so,
to cube
So
this. Yeah.
Steve is definitely in.
Looks like a pretty easy
But
take.
so like it's a double shot, but the 4s are going to give up the mid with 3 backs still. It's like, you
and
know,
I knew John would.
it's a place to put it.
What about coming out and coming down?
Made that play.
Just trying to get the anchor.
Yeah, I
that
think
was-
you'd rather escape.
That was interesting.
And you're going to get attacked and bored so often anyway. At
Okay,
least
now he splits. Okay,
So
that's
they're
fine
gonna go
too.
for
That's
double,
fine.
that's fine, yeah.
And so he's like, at least Steve has a big liability after hitting there now. 3-6 hits again. Sends a 4th back. Nice shot for John.
Here's Steve with the
Double
Double
threes.
threes,
1,
baby.
2, and makes the anchor, I guess.
Or he could come.
Dances
he
a
could
little
come
bit.
up.
Yeah,
But
maybe it
TMP
could be
though.
more flexible to come out
Yeah,
to
but-
down.
TMP doesn't matter. He can break in and up for the rear points. Makes the beautiful
11
11
point.
point. Oh,
otherwise I'll watch
hey,
it.
hey, huh? Does that offer extend to me as well? Now what is?
Okay, and so Steve's still progressing this home okay. Hoping to shake loose a shot somewhere along the way here, I think.
Whoa, yeah, it looks great.
Makes the bar point.
I thought-
Interesting.
I
It
thought
leaves
he
a
was
lot of
leaving it
fly
the-
shots.
no,
You could
it's
just
the
make the
right play.
deuce.
I think
Okay,
it's the best
okay. This is a lot of numbers to have a second one back. I'm not so
6-5,
sure.
you can make an advanced anchor now.
Shouldn't he just
No,
attack and try to buy time to get that other block?
Make the ace
This
point, you
is
mean?
possible
No,
too.
I don't like this. I would have made this.
I don't mind
would've
pushing
made
to the
the
attack there
anchor
for
there.
gammons. Yeah. This opens things up too. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have made the ace point. I think I would have made this 16.
I think it could be worth it to buy a roll, to roll a 7 or an 8, or come out and pick up that extra checker.
Okay,
But that could be
right.
crazy. I don't know.
Okay, now you will make the ace for sure.
Strategically, it's not generally the idea to give up your priming.
Well, you're
early,
gonna hit
but yeah.
100% here. Question
Yeah.
is if you make the 3-point after, or you just hit loose, or make the ace.
Yeah.
I like this.
I like this better than making the ace too. Yeah. Goes both ways. Buys himself time to roll a 6 and hit now. Ace 4 is beautiful for John. It doesn't come in at the edge, but it cleans up the blot and reduces a lot of gammon threat. And so holding him off with 4 checkers back.
And 5-3 is fine.
5-3, yeah. Just leaves an ace 6. No big deal.
He wants
He's got some mobility
He wants an
issues.
ace now. No. He has a dump.
5-3.
He can't afford to play 13-8.
5-3.
He has to play 7-2.
The follow-up looks pretty scary. Maybe it's a fine time for it. I don't know. It's going to save a lot of... it's actually like a lot of gammon saving pips to play 13-8, you know? So there's like that argument to make for it too. Plus, of course, the follow-up looks a lot stronger.
I think he's supposed to play 2.
8s and 9s is going to be 9 shots.
Feels like a lot.
And he can play him okay too anyway. But this, after he runs with one, now we have trouble. Like, there's not that many numbers that are going to attack behind and things like that. I'm not sure.
At least you don't. I don't know.
Really
at
not
least
sure.
you don't expose another block.
Yeah.
That would have my thought.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable against this strong of a board.
Now he has to.
Yeah. Much else to do.
No,
He's
nothing
happy to
else.
not have a blot. John is now
That's-
too.
yeah, that's-
He wants to
Oh, he
think
can
about
hit
the pure
loose.
option. I don't see it.
If you switch, you could bring 2 in. I think that's gonna be my. I wouldn't. Actually, this is.
Could be necessary to get the 4 checkers around.
It could be
That's why
right.
He needs purity. He gets away with this. There's still a lot of gammons at stake with 14 and 6 is 20 pips outside.
2-1. That's not a good roll. I think he just plays 7-4.
Maybe if
now.
he can close out from here. Hey, he can't get it.
Or he
Well,
could lift.
Why not 21 to 20 actually? I think
I
I
don't
would
know,
keep
I'd
higher
keep
and
it
play
simple.
21 to 20 with it. Because it's just more flexible.
Yeah, but you can
But
run
maybe
it
you don't have
anyway.
3s on the other side.
And now if
so
you get hit,
got a
you're
3.
better, I guess. 6-6.
Yeah, does that cover anything?
No, I think it just brings everybody out.
Making the 8-point is a good piece of
Yeah,
so
that's
this is
fine,
reasonable
too.
too.
Okay, this is-
Probably
thi-
pressures John's position most when
These
he
are
enters.
these type of games are hardest for.
Yeah. He seems quite comfortable in it. Played a lot of them. And double aces. Ooh, it covers too. And does it need to step up to the edge in any way?
No,
What
you make
can
the
it do?
12-point.
Yeah, it gets closer to safetying those checkers. Okay, yeah, we have 6s out anyway. Give our opponent good 6 bar. All right, John with a little bit of hope in this game now.
4-6 jumped out. Of course.
Yep.
Now he really wants to.
Giving a lot of gammons, John. 3-1.
That's terrible.
Now what can you do? Yes, just 12 to 8. Does that create more shots than it needs to?
7 to 8.
8 is 12, 5-3 is 14. And so we could reduce it to 11 by 3 shots by clearing the 8. I think we save so many more gammons
Oh, you
when we
can
do
clear
this
the
and get
8
away with
too.
it.
Yeah, but you're supposed to.
Follow-up
Yes,
could be
no, I
weak
don't
on
know.
that. Yeah, I like this better.
Me too.
And the
2-4
two's gonna hit.
hits and then probably comes down.
Yeah. Or anyway.
Could have thought about 8-4, but he already has a spare there.
Steve finding even more gammons in this position now.
2-1
2-1 is going to save a bunch.
is great,
So the 23, yeah.
and this game is pretty well over.
There could still be some traps here.
4-1. How about splitting?
I think it allows our opponents
Nah,
to
it's- yeah,
potentially
I think
blitz
you're
us
right.
and
Yeah, I
escape
like
that way, but yeah, it's an idea.
It's an idea.
I think we want John to crack a little more first.
5-3. Wow. he has to
5-3, for
go.
example.
He has
Yeah.
to run. Nothing else to do.
Yeah, maybe we don't get closed out that often. We have to leave so many shots.
The
We
next
can clear
the-
the 6.
You can clear the 6, but
Second best play. Well,
wow.
maybe it's.
Are you brave enough to run at the score? That was. I thought that was hard.
That's very difficult. I don't know for sure, but he's so well diversified to attack. Maybe running still. I think your instincts are right there. 4-3 can't move though.
They usually are.
Is he supposed to break the 8 for distribution there
No,
instead? I guess he would give
trying.
up double 6s. I don't know.
Right, man.
5-1. Simple game for John mostly now. Just played behind. Once you bury checkers, you
Yeah,
stick to the
you
plan of
don't
burying
mind
checkers. Yeah. 6s, okay.
3.
Lots of progress for Steve.
Now do you hang out?
You'd like to stay back, but you don't want to put the third
Yeah,
checker, the
seems
third
much.
spare on the 3. So I think this looks a little better to me. I don't know.
5 something. You should run. I think.
Yeah, you can start to head. Yeah, the distribution is not great for attacking right now. It does seem like the moment to run 5. 1 is awkward. It's probably going. Well,
No choice.
there's 2
Oh, you can
choices.
cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice play.
Yeah, with Blotz and board,
Yeah,
you have to
that's
do
a
this
nice
and
play.
hope that he uses the hit. I don't know. 6-2 is a big swing.
9-8,
Maybe not.
9-8, 9-3 is too ugly.
6-2, 6-1, 6-3, 6-4. They all make good points.
I think this is the best idea.
Ugh.
It wins a lot more gammons too.
Yeah, but there's a lot of 4-point boards after this. After the
Uh-oh.
6-6
Now he has to
does
hit,
not
of
make
course.
a 4-point board.
That's not a good roll. And he has to bring 2 in, just clean up as much as possible.
Oh, really?
I think so.
That seems quite reasonable. It also seems like it makes a lot of progress towards next roll if he just continues the 11, but probably too
Just way too many blots.
5-2 and 5-3 it adds as immediate shots. Yeah, I think I'm with you. We're giving up a lot of wins by doing that.
I think it's a clear play. You have to play 2 in.
So we have a lot more rolls to go to try to win this game. It must reduce the wins, right?
Yeah, but it saves so many more gammons.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just trying to figure this out. DMP, I guess you have to come around to the 11.
Yeah, I guess. He's hit.
6-5 hits, okay, and maybe John's done enough work to
Yeah, you can
save a
do
ton
that.
of gammons here.
That's
Only 14 pips outside now if he can keep it to that. Right? I'm sorry, way more than that. But it's 22 outside, which is still close to 50% gammon. So he's still going to lose a ton of gammons after his play, so it makes me less certain about it now again.
1, 2.
Maybe he should play for wins.
Not at the score. I just want to save again.
Yeah, I'm saying he hasn't saved that many gammons, but he's still going to win, like,
I'll
probably
bet-
lose the
I'll bet
game
you-
like
I'll
50%
bet
of the time. You know? Like, I think, well, what do you think the gammons are in this position here?
Probably about 50%.
Yeah.
I'm not good at this.
Yeah, these are hard.
Estimating gammon stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not what I'm good at.
If you're estimating it right, though, then what are we really saving by cleaning up 2 blots?
Oh, he's gonna do that. No, I don't like that.
Slot it? I don't mind with the blot and board and everything.
No, it's a bit too much.
And it's starting to get awkward to bring home and make the deuce, and you really want to do that to win a gammon. Easy ride now.
Double 3s? Oh, he's gonna do it again.
Looks like it was cocked somehow. He's stuck rolling left-handed on the bear offside too. This
Now
is
he has
like
another
super
shot.
unfair.
Okay. He really wants to 2 something.
2 and clean up is probably his best, right?
Take
Over
2-6 too.
2-6. You want 2-6 better?
Probably.
Oh, this
yeah.
is
Actually,
annoying.
I would take 2-6.
I think
over
we clear the
2-1.
6 here.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Or you can bring it. Or you know, you can come in and come off.
Oh yeah, you can take a checker off.
Wait, what?
I don't know which actually wins more games.
I think you're supposed to come in and come off. Actually, maybe.
I think we're gonna bear off so much more often on the next couple rolls
Yeah, I
if we
think
just
you're-
clear the
you
6
could be
now.
right.
6-3 and 6-1, what it leaves, and we get returns on that.
Okay, you convinced me. The clearing the 6 point is the
I
best.
think
play.
so. I mean, maybe if it was something that went to the 4 or the 6 instead for better distribution, I would like that play. But it's making 2 towers as well, so it's gonna be very difficult to play our next roll. We come in and take off.
What?
Oh, this is. He goes for both ideas.
No, of course he obviously saw it. He just
seems
he's
to
just
still want to
he just-
recirculate and try to
he's,
pick up
he's
the
under the
check
idea
out
that he
of
wants to
Gammons.
cover, right?
Yeah.
Now he has to leave another
6-3?
shot, and he
Yep,
just covered
he
the
gets
deuce
to make
point
it
now.
now,
Oh, there you go. Good job. You finally made it. But 6 is costly. No,
Fine, okay.
I have a hard time believing that.
Yeah, it doesn't
Do
seem like
that.
it really followed either plan. 2-4 is off, okay. Steve winning a ton of gammons for the match here. John just looking to enter quickly and save it. Some shot levers here for Steve, but he doesn't care. He can bear off aggressively and
3-1.
like maybe you take 2 off here and
Yeah,
just
I
don't
would.
worry about the shot.
I would go for it.
Not clear, which is gonna bear off easiest.
5-2 is
here.
also nice distribution.
Right. It looks so much like you're gonna take more checkers off next roll.
I would play
comparison.
5-2.
It's just a 3-point board. Yeah, I don't mind. Either way seems very good. If your opponent enters with a 6, you're much happier after this.
Yeah. Are you? Because you're often the same amount of rolls, right?
Yeah, but you can roll aces and deuces and miss, so not necessarily.
Now you have to clear it. Now you
You still get to
clear.
take a checker off. He still might enter with the 6. Yeah.
Okay.
Contact not great.
I can believe 2 off is right.
Three 2 takes another checker off. Okay. He must be a big favorite to win Gammon now.
Yeah, you saw
Spot a lot of
oh,
time.
no,
Never mind. Can he still do it?
Now he's a big dog.
Yeah.
He needs a set.
Just 5 crossovers for John. Some big ones too, so it could take
He needs
an
a big
extra
set.
time. Needs John to miss too.
Just come into the 6 point.
I think so. Take
Don't
maximum
overthink this
pips.
one.
Yeah. You don't have to start thinking about filling in the 5 quite yet. Roll double 5s or still.
Your 6s go to the 5 point anyway.
3-1 only takes off. Okay. He just needs a big set to threaten still. 4 5 is a tough
Double
shot for
5s
John.
go.
So he's off.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Terminator style.
And that means that we're going to move to 3-way, 2-way now. John still wants the decision. Steve insisting on playing with his hands and no confidence until we're done. Gin position. All right. Aggressive scorer cubes coming for John for sure. Yeah. We get into a race, he actually has to pass a little. So I think John should play 2 down at this score. Gammons. All this score stuff I cover in my adjusting the match play course down in. I think we can still split off against this, even at these trailing scores. In case he rolls a 3-1 or a 4-2, we pressure that block, things like that. 5-2 is the weird exception. Usually after our opponent plays down, we like to play downer slots. And, oh, Steve wants to, okay, John's going to pause to think about the cube. After 2 down and split, yeah, I think we need a little bit better, like a 3-1 or something like that to have a 3rd roll cube if my study's been right. 4-way, 2-way, that would have been a fun. 1-6. This feels like it's going to be a cube, whatever Steve does now, but still an easy take. Work to do for John. Wants to take a picture of it first, but having the anchor and like, I don't know. I just don't see it. Doesn't seem like anywhere in the ballpark of a cube for money. And so the easiest level adjustment to make for that is if it's not a double from, usually isn't a pass yet. 6-3 is an improvement for sure. I think it just runs a lot. Still, you know, gammons aren't so high in this position yet. Steve was still a ton of chances to make an advanced anchor or something like this. 3-1. Okay, has to put the 3rd checker on the 24 and leave it there to be able to hit. Under some pressure to move that 3rd checker on the 24. Oh, John can anchor. Is this the best he can do with this position? Probably with these stacks and everything like that. We got a cube in already, Ryan.
Nice.
That's 2-way.
Like a position you want to cube.
3-1.
That makes the 5 point.
Yeah, I think. I think so. But we have that 3rd checker on the 24.
It's so nice. No, you just make a 5. It's so nice to unstack here.
Triples. Yeah. We need to. Or else for those checkers to go. Oh no, he can just make the bar
No,
point. Might
5
be what he's
points
thinking
far
about at
stronger.
this.
You don't care about getting hit, right?
I think we do when
Okay,
we're.
you do a little bit.
There's some
the
like
5
gammon
point
saving
just
kind
takes
of
the
things,
cake
yeah.
by a mile.
It's tricky. I think the score must be why he's thinking about it, but I think I still agree that it's.
Oh, that's a terrible play.
Oh, this primes the anchor a little bit.
That can't be right.
Some ace duplication.
6-4 makes a deuce.
Yeah.
Right on his head, and now he's in trouble.
This parlay, if he fans, for example,
Now he's in a ton of trouble.
it doesn't seem like it did enough to compensate for the.
Okay, there you go. He
Gonna
gets
make
the
an
anchor
advanced
now.
anchor.
So now he's not in trouble anymore.
Playing pretty solid under.
Good. 6-3 that hits.
Yeah.
He sees it. The old man eye still got it. Me. Blasier.
Yeah.
Blasier's like 30 something.
Youngins. Everyone that's like young but not as
How
young
old
as
are
you
you?
is 39. I've
How old
learned.
are you?
I'm 39. Thomas Tenland is 39. Justin Knoll is 39. Everyone is 39.
How about Mark?
Probably 30.
I think Mark's a bit older.
I think he's actually a bit.
Oh.
I think I remember learning.
Well,
that.
there's ZZ.
Oh yeah, he's more like 19.
There's like 2 guys older than me. There's
6-2
ZZ.
can point on head. Yeah.
ZZ.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Joe Bernardo.
Yeah, why is there this big? No one's in their like mid 30s, like 20 or 30.
In
That
the
makes sense.
year of
There's just a whole
39,
generation of people that weren't running it. That covers and can't do anything with
And
the back
slots.
checkers. So it's.
What's a slot?
I think you're probably right here.
Yeah.
Like, how can we have forward back and not make a pure point? Interesting play to have to make it this score, maybe perceived.
Yeah, score doesn't matter. You're just trying to win.
Okay, this can work. So covering 3 that also moves a back checker is a pretty big step in the right direction.
And
No cover,
comes
but it will
out.
move the back
You have to come out from the back.
What about 24-20 and lift the blot?
Mm.
I think the tactics of this might be worth.
Okay.
We really don't want to get a bunch of checkers sent back here and get double hit or anything like that. I'm not certain.
Yeah, I think this is better too.
Yeah, the argument against is to buy time to be able to escape these 4 checkers. You might need the 5 point. 5-4.
You would have been crushed if you played.
Yeah, I think
out.
the double hit was coming. Stayed there.
5-4
and
just
now-
jumps out. You don't have anything better to do, right?
Yeah. 6 is still hit and escape.
You can't do anything about it.
You could break the 9 to hit, but I don't think it's worth
No,
it.
yeah, can't do that. It's 3-2. That makes the best anchor. I think you make the 18
You want
point.
the bar point anchored. Maybe get blitz still. Interesting.
Why do you care? Oh, you do care about getting blitzed.
I'm inclined to keep the 21, yeah. We could slot the 5 with it. Or we could step up and just have less blots in play. Yeah, I think maybe at this score, that's actually a little bit better play than you do. Maybe
Is
just
the 18
running
point
to not
really
get
that
pointed
bad?
on. I feel like with 2 behind that can be attacked and pointed on, I think the 21's
Play
doing a
such
lot of
strong.
work
It's a
here.
very strong anchor. 21 points for priming.
It's
Actually,
not so
you're way
strong for
behind.
preventing gammons.
Far behind.
Yeah, so I think I like
Okay.
maybe up to the 21. Maybe just pure running is okay here too. I think there's so slotting the 5. I think I ruled out because it's a few too many blots in. We get hit, then our returns are leaving shots in board and things like that.
The problem with this play
Of course
is
we
that
wanna
now,
get
now
there
you could
eventually.
we could break the midpoint.
Yeah, so this is an idea too, right?
Yeah,
I
I think that's
maximizes
reasonable.
contact,
too.
yeah, and
That
now our
was a
opponent's not
tricky
making
play.
it.
That was a very tricky play.
All seem
4-2 hits.
yeah. So now you can still hit from the bar if you get so lucky without having a blot to deal with. Board.
Three just comes in and slots.
No, it's slot.
Yeah.
I think he's got the timing to do that, but he maybe has to give up the 24 already. Yeah, I actually think this is right now.
You don't think
So he's
slotting's
just gonna
better?
crack too much and get stuck on the 24 or something often.
Okay.
Yeah. This. Do we want to
13,
play
10.
safe or do we want to make the 5?
Or you can make.
Oh, we
the-
can switch too.
Oh, it's double twos.
Maybe we should do some 3-to-1 switching here.
Oh.
There's so many options here.
No,
Okay,
I don't
this
think
is
I don't
away?
think 3-to-1 is right.
No?
I would have thought about making the 5 point.
Freezes some progress.
But I think this is probably the best.
This does look pretty good and like it's going to make the 5 point a lot. Leaves some cracking potential for Steve, like here. Maybe just
He's supposed to step
one of
up
them's
now.
going to the deuce for sure. And then, yeah, I think we're out of time, so I think I do want to step up for the mobility. Maybe he's going to think about 6-to-3 to not have as many blots on board, I guess. But okay.
I
Yeah, that
like
seems good.
this.
Yeah, a lot of these feel like more reasonable at the score as well, right?
Nice
We'd
roll.
have to be a little bit. Yeah. Now Steve doesn't exactly want to roll the 5-4 or 6-3, does he? Maybe.
Yeah, you would. You'll take it.
6-2 is running for sure. Mixing it up pretty significantly at the score. No, none of the gammon upside.
4-2, make a
Makes
9.
blocking point.
Or you can
Beautiful.
just play 13-7.
Yeah, I don't even think Steve's that excited about a 6-1 in this position. Still. 6-2 is going to run another, though. Okay. So now he's gotten into a decent holding game, not giving up so many gammons and can still
He has about
win on contact
he has
potentially. 4s is a little awkward.
not much chance. Just
Pretty
in
stripped
again.
on the outside. Yeah, I think coming in is better than 5 days. Most likely looks nice and even. Advantage of our good shots. Steve just looking for another 8 to cover the 5 and be ready for contact.
4-3, you can
4-3,
bring 2
2
down.
covers, sure.
And double 3s.
Double 3s clears 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
The 6-3 coming up is the only problem.
6-2. He
Can't
can
cover though.
Can he? He can cover the deuce point.
Yeah, not the 5 though. The 5's the one that matters.
True. Shot.
3 up, no good.
No.
He's gonna clear the 6
No
point.
shot, but you can do this.
A few more shot levers now. The 6-1, the 5-1, the 5-3.
4-1's a
lot of
great roll.
covers. 4 covers? Yeah, beautiful. John's got a lot of problem rolls here.
Yeah.
See if he can get by safely. If he can, he'll have the race locked up. 3 up, not what he's looking for, but
He
it
has to
doesn't leave a
cover.
shot.
Supposed
Yeah.
to cover for sure.
Yeah.
Just in case the
Even
guy
though it
runs
mixes
out,
the
you can
6s
point on
and
him.
5s and 4s bad.
4-2, you're
I
supposed
think
to
it's
go.
worth it. Yeah, single checker contact, fine with all these buried checkers. Get some 3 pick and
There's a
okay,
shot.
Gets the shot on the 5s now.
If not, no gammon, so he has a free ace to win a game right now.
Pretty much, with only 2 off. Win the match if he
Yeah.
gets it.
Yeah.
No ace. I don't think it's worth staying.
Oh, what's the point in staying, right? Double ace
Yeah.
is actually a good roll.
Right. Can still win a gammon. And it looks like we're gonna go to 2-away, 1-away Crawford, where Steve can play. It'll be. I think that's pure gammon go. Looking for a gammon for the match. Pure gammon go is when winning takes him to like 50% match equity, and winning a gammon takes him to 100. So winning the gammon is worth just as much as the game. Some of those other scores where gammon's only going one way, well, the gammons might not be worth as much as the wins still. 5-4 comes in. I have all that in my book, though. You must not have read it.
I did read it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I liked it.
Saves the G. Thanks, dude.
It helps a lot with the 17-point matches when you have no idea what the hell you're supposed to do.
Yeah? That's good, dude. I don't spend too much time talking about that, but hopefully, like, the stuff extends out to that well. I still get those wrong sometimes. I got recubed to 8, 3 away, 11 away, and passed in one that I shouldn't read online. It was annoying.
Yeah, the longer the match gets, the more complicated it gets. When you get those big match scores and then the 4 cubes come in.
Can be, yeah. My suspicion is that, okay, 2-1 still slots.
Yeah, because you want to win the
save?
game. It wins the most games.
I think split or a gammon save. Not 100% certain, though.
I think that's right.
I think a pure gammon save is where you'd be most likely to.
4-3, you're supposed to make the anchor.
Yeah, even
Yeah,
gammon
you
save
make
for
the anchor.
sure.
He wants a 6 something. 6-1, 3-1 just makes
3-1
it
good enough.
5 point. Now I'll make a 5.
Yeah, you could make an anchor too, but the offensive really worth it. Here,
2-1, nice roll.
covers hits. Definitely going for wins now.
Yeah.
And Steve gonna make an anchor of his own. Okay. All advantage in this game, but not a lot of gammons.
That jumps out.
Yeah, John should be able to navigate his way out of saving a gammon at least here, and should have winning chances along the way. But
This 6-1 is interesting. I guess you just stack it up, so it's not
yeah, I
really
think
that
so.
cool.
I don't see any reason for creative plays here.
Nah, I don't like.
Oh, he
this.
wants to go for the interaction with the 24-pointer. Feels like it leaves it too many shots, but I guess he doesn't want to leave his anchor. Oh, he gets the double hit here
Yep.
now. Probably from the back, actually. Maybe you should remake
No,
the
I
anchor.
think you should double it.
Interesting.
It wins.
Yeah,
It
okay.
wins
With
4
four
more
back,
games.
we're not so worried. Yeah. Oh, double sixes is brutal. On with the huge tempo.
He gets
game
punished
there,
for
but
a
still a lot of work
6-1.
to do.
3-2 is a nice roll. Just they
Cleans
use everything.
everything
Yeah.
up. Wish he could be making a board point and getting closer to home. that
Yeah,
way,
it's a
but
good roll.
Maybe the
No.
flexibility
You,
of not making
you
the
just
14
this
worth
is where
something.
you just keep it simple. So 16-14.
Could be. I think next roll is going to be weird when our opponent generally enters with 2, though. Probably a point behind here. Why not just have our board ready?
Yeah, that's it.
John, not with that many productive numbers here.
4-1.
Yeah.
Make a bar, or you can break
You can
a
just
14.
play behind, making the bar.
Or you can
Ooh, I
play
don't know.
13-8.
Gosh, I don't know here. Feels weird to give up this much.
It
but
does
we'll
feel a
see
little
many
weird.
Options.
Okay, 6. Where's your 4? Probably just down.
Or just out.
No, 2 out seems. Your turn.
You have the good board, and your opponent does not. So it's not too worried. Or 6 at the back. 3 from the bar. 5-3 will do. Gonna be tough to get back into those gammons even with the 3-point board with 4 back, only 1 up, no blots around to chase after.
Okay, now you have to. Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah. You challenge a strict midpoint. Okay, got some value.
Nothing else to play.
Yeah.
6-3, that hits. Now he's a big favorite again.
Okay. Threatening a little more gammons.
2-1. I guess he just got a hit.
Has to go for it. A 5th back is gonna
Wow.
increase the gammons.
You can't
for
even
sure.
cover. But there's just nothing else to do. Actually, you can play 13 to a. Nah, I like this play. I think that's the only thing you got.
Oh, big roll for Steve.
1,
What else can
2.
we do?
Makes the anchor and then steps up. Like that and like that. Yeah, it's fine.
Sure. Okay. This is a scary gammon save game to be playing for John for sure.
Okay, now he wants a 5. He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit everything
Yeah.
you got.
Preventing the second anchor seems very strong.
4-3,
here.
you can't
4-3
hit. So
quite
you just
reach.
want to play maximum covers or attackers.
Yeah, how about 10-6 and
10, I think 10-6 is clear, and then the only 3 after that is 11-8. I don't like this play at all.
Progress around instead.
At the score, I think you want to go for something a little bit more dangerous.
Yeah,
than
we
that.
don't need the anchor anymore, so I mean, I think that's part of his decision.
Deuces, wow.
Oh, huge shot for John. Super sad we left the
1,
anchor
2,
now.
3, and comes down.
Yeah. He could step up and get ready to leave the 23 as
that's
well.
a mistake.
I think that seems okay.
That's a mistake. Keep your double anchors here.
Yeah, I don't think he's playing a lot of back.
And look how nice it is to come down to 13 to 11.
Yeah, helps you make the bar point maybe. I don't think you gain enough 23 to 21, so I probably like your play too. But it's a reasonable idea.
4-2 makes
why
the 11
not
point.
anchor one of these?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
just
we
take
don't
the
need it.
anchor here.
Leave the direct 6. Oh, actually, we could clean up the blot.
No,
and not get
you
another
you'll
involved, so I
take
don't
your
know.
anchor. 4-1 maybe just comes down.
Yeah, 13 to 8 is nice distribution here.
He wants to come out. See the problem? You much rather have 2 anchors here.
I
2
don't-
anchors here, he could have just come out all day. Just play
Yeah,
like that.
that's fair. Yeah, be easier to do that. 13-8 still looks like the idea here.
Here, yeah. Because he only has
I think
1.
maybe if
And
he
now
has
he's
2
now
anchors
he's
too.
scared. No, 2 anchors. What's wrong with
This
coming
is-
out? You want to come out.
This distribution is nice. You like to unstack one?
Well, he would have already unstacked it with 13 to 11.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's this 6? Probably just out, maybe.
Gonna be okay, but this helps attack that checker on the 23, so.
But it gives up all the outfield control. Do? That makes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. This is John's.
It's still interesting.
Probably gonna.
You
Can
can-
it volunteer an ace to make a blocking point? Or
How
do we
about
just come
coming out
down?
and coming down 3 times? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my play. Stepping up and
I
3
think
down.
right now you have 6s, so maybe 8 to 6 with it is okay.
Yeah, but then where's
But
your other
also,
one?
my play C or B or whatever is
9
I'm
point.
saying if we play 13, 11 3 times, then we have an option with.
I don't
the
think
9
I don't
point
think
is
you
worse
want to
than
leave
the
an ace
offense
shot
play.
here.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know.
I like coming
Only
down
6
3
3
times.
is indirects.
Ace 5 hits for sure.
It's hitting twice.
Yeah, it is hitting twice. Don't be scared.
Big swing on that sequence.
Now he really wishes he had his double anchor.
Yeah. Ace deuce, huge shot for John.
Okay, now he's fine. It's crazy this game, isn't it? 2-1. He gets
Can't
to
do a lot
lift.
of
No, he has to lift the blot.
Yeah. This
Well,
actually
there's
creates
nothing else
fives
to do,
come out
right?
as well as the 6 from the anchor. Both under a little bit of timing
Okay,
pressure.
now he can make a double anchor for sure. There you
Yeah.
go. There you go.
I think I'm making a mobility play on the double anchor.
Double anchor's too strong. People underrate the double anchors when they don't have timing, but it's still strong.
Yeah, you have your option of which of these to leave later. So that helps out quite a bit.
Oh, he
5
can't
on,
hit.
2 clean up. Yeah,
Yeah, you can't hit.
like a fine.
Could have also made an
progressing
8
roll.
point and left a bunch of shots. But it seemed a bit much.
Does interact with the 23 well.
6-4, that's a hitter. 6 is just
But
in.
the 6 can't come off the. You want to get that spin.
I think he just come in.
I think so too. So did John as well. Off that. For the holding game.
Okay, he's gonna come off.
Too
It
surprised.
loses a lot of gammons.
Seems like it. 2s, 3s, and 4s hitting from the roof. I guess there's some and 5s.
Double 4s. There's
Oh, that's gonna be painful.
punish the big time. By the way, he can double. No, he can't.
That's huge.
Yeah, that's a big number.
Not entering and cleaning up is gonna be a huge.
If not, he's getting G'd.
Ace deuce. Oh, what
Wow.
does this do? Does nothing.
He might have to hit. No, he can't hit. He's play 8-6. Yeah, that's the only play.
I think you're right.
The bad roll.
The hit does create more shot leaving.
The hitting
numbers
is
and
far
more
too
gammons
much.
and more blots. I think. Yeah. Have to know what the heck to do. Bad either way.
Yeah.
5s and deuces and 4s. All happy to hit.
What do you roll?
5 deuce.
That
That's
works.
2 of them.
Wants an ace. He gets it.
All right.
Now he's back.
Life again. Ace 4 back game is pretty weak if it
Yeah,
gets
but
down
he has
to it for
he has a
wins,
he,
but
can win a forward game too.
yeah, it should help save some gammons. That 3 for mobility for Steve. Nice shot there.
So now he's not gonna hit. He rolls something like that.
Double 4s.
Wow,
Ooh,
that's
this
a bad
is
roll.
not good.
Yeah, that's a terrible roll.
And can dump to the deuce.
It's
I guess,
worse than
instead of the ace.
fanning.
Right. Doesn't even really make progress saving game.
I might like this instead. I don't like that play because you want to keep your priority as much as possible.
Yeah, I would think so. But maybe maybe there's more numbers that.
Double
Double
fours.
4s again.
That's
Okay,
gonna work
okay.
now.
That buys him a little time to attack. It's a transposes.
Fine. He's not gonna lift it with the ace. He wants to get hit actually.
All right, the 2's hitting.
3 is there.
Nice one. He enters. Needs something that plays well with it. Want to crack his.
Okay. Double 5s. 1 for sure. 2. Maybe just play 2 in.
We want to play behind the 8. Play 5 or something.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Plus, we only are in contact with 1 point.
I think you actually
right
like
now,
your.
too.
I think you like your 8 point.
It's a bridge to bring those other 2
Yeah,
checkers.
that's right.
Okay, he hops out for mobility. See if Steve can pick him up again and keep cutting in the gammon.
Wants a 4.
4s and 9s.
7's no good.
5-2 just. Well, it doesn't want to.
No. It plays safe.
There's 2 ways to
What's
play
it?
safe.
There's only one play here. You make the mid, and then you may play 5-3.
You could play into the 6. I like a lot.
Yeah, but then you let him jump out.
You control the outfield potentially. Yeah. Be true. When your opponent makes the 16,
6-2.
maybe you're
That's a
sad
nice
here.
roll.
Maybe it'd be nicer to be in the other configuration now. I don't know for sure though.
4-5. Now you just.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's not a good roll. There's no choice. Force.
Yeah,
basically.
you have to play from the outside before you crash more. But,
And he has good chances here, even if he
fours and
doesn't
nines
hit.
are pretty strong for John. Yeah.
Sixes.
Double sixes hits.
Yeah. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3
Maybe
hits.
you should actually hit with one of them and make
Yeah,
the
this
10 point.
this is a hard
no,
play.
No, that
you know,
doesn't-
you don't need a 10 point. You just want flexible.
I think it's gonna save more.
How about
games
out and
against
then
something
out
like this.
again?
Yeah, yeah. I think this is.
I
I was
like-
thinking
I
if
would
there
make
was
this point,
interaction
too.
with the 3 point, maybe we'd make a point
So
like
when do
that
we
or
play
something.
each other, Marty?
Next round.
Oh yeah.
So it's 6:45.
After dinner. Okay, okay. Ready? 5:45.
Okay, I'm hungry. I need some food.
Ryan, aren't I supposed to be?
Yeah,
I'm
I
supposed
just-
to be on dinner break right now.
I
Is this
just-
just like an infinitely long match?
I just went to
If
I was
Poblanos.
supposed, I was
Really
supposed to
good.
tell
Next
Tara
one.
if I wanted Poblanos.
It's not
I
too
should've
heavy
already.
or anything.
Dixie
That's
just.
Mexican wrestling
I think he's supposed to come out. Take your chances. 8-2 is too
We can
destructive.
play quiet and get
No.
fly shots next time.
Okay, but what are you gonna do? You gonna wait for the fly shots?
Yeah.
But, you,
I think
but
that's
if you
what I'm
don't
gonna
hit
do.
your fly shot, oh, okay. I think bar 17 is the right play.
It could be. I feel like that's like a normal scorish play too, but I don't really know. I guess okay, provoking in a gammon save kind of sure.
Yeah,
Idiot.
sometimes you have to make things like those.
And split where?
I think
Probably 12-11.
I think 12-11.
You leave a lot of blots around.
Well, you leave a blot. I'm not going to go 8-7.
But it's not less shots to do that either.
No,
I don't know.
8-7
I'm
doesn't
tempted
make
with
sense.
No, but it's better if you're a miss.
Double threes brings 3 in, of course. Nothing else.
Out it.
I've been on stream 3 times today. Like me.
Yeah, now he can make.
He wants to hit, but he can't.
I think you can make the 12 as well. Like this.
Fine. That's a good
Why,
play.
I guess so.
Best coverage.
It's the
yeah.
simplest play, right?
Yeah.
6-5.
Oh, that's a good.
2s and 7s.
Yeah.
No,
But John does look to have, even if he doesn't hit
that's
here,
not
save the
one-
gammon
That's
mostly.
not 2.
He's made good progress
There's
here regardless.
there's actually a decent amount of racing gammons.
So
Yeah,
this is
only 5
Proctor's
outside.
game and John's ahead.
Yeah.
3-1. Well, that's not a good roll. Obviously, you just leave the 7. You don't.
He's leaving the 8.
That's 7.
Oh no, it's a 7. Oh, yeah, you're not going to leave it direction.
Boxes.
Oh, Reese Mack knows.
1,
Yeah, it's the
2,
best man.
3, 4.
I don't know if I have time to get
Yeah,
it.
buckle the shoe. 1, 2. Buckle the.
Maybe I'll just have to be down for.
40. All right.
Like we're probably gonna play another game here.
Okay. It's 5-4. Yeah.
Unless the 6-2 comes or something like this. Five, 4 clears, so just 6s, 5s, 4s coming up.
Muchos gracias. Ricky Iglesias.
Oh, muchas.
Whatever.
Many thanks. Gracias.
Oh, nice hit.
Oh yeah, that is gonna buy some extra. Okay.
Oh.
Freakier things have happened.
Oh,
Okay, that's gonna save them all. And win
You
0
got some
games.
free PR points here.
If he rolls a lot of 2-1s. You know, you can hoover up a little stuff by waiting around, but
Yeah.
he's not going to wait around. He might win the race.
Maybe I'll let you
Lots
guys
of
do the
cars.
rest of this match and go get dinner.
Okay.
It's your match
All right.
later.
Well, we have a match coming up,
Right. You guys got the end of this one.
but
Okay.
it's a while, and Ryan wants to eat as well. I guess I could do it.
I think they're gonna extend the
Oh yeah, you have to go eat too. You should do that, Ryan.
I want to
You gotta
commentate.
eat. Okay, you understand? It's okay.
And I'm pretty sure it's gonna start later than 6:45 anyway.
Could be, could be.
I'm banking on it. Still have an hour to go. All right,
Where
DMP.
are we?
Or DMP. That's what it is.
DMP. Oh, this is no. It's DMP now.
Yeah.
After this.
Just say the PR.
Okay, that's it.
6-up.
Hold the double boost. Are you going to stand up and look at the PR?
I'm looking at the chat to see if we can get the PR here.
We don't have anything.
All right, last game. Nick's
Yeah,
gonna be
it's-
upset with me that I adjusted his microphone.
DMP. Yeah, something flew off at some little bracket thing. It went over there. So.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Serious?
Yes. Some little piece of plastic.
I'll get it after.
All right. So
6-5, 6-5. We're in a boring game.
so far it's boring, but these things tend to get interesting fast.
If this is a racing game, I'm gonna go.
Still boring. 6-1 is a good roll for Steve.
2-1.
2-1.
Slot.
Might as well slot score, right?
You don't have enough advantage.
Yeah,
Why
you
not-
don't
why
you
not
don't
take
want
a
to play
little risk?
24-23.
Such a huge gain if you're
or
missed.
13-10, and like 4-1 is not the best hitting number either.
Big gain if you're missed.
3-1 is a duplication. 4-2 is a duplication. 6-4 is a partial duplication. But John says, no, not me. I'm not going to get hit. So he plays 13-10 is probably
4-1 just
second
comes
best.
down.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. He's ahead in the race a little bit.
13-8's fine.
It's about the same. White's ahead.
6-1, that's a nice roll. Now it's basically an even game with White on roll.
In other words, White has to do that. Go.
Small one. Oh, big one.
Getting bigger.
Okay, 3-2. That's a nice roll. Steps up, makes it a 10-point.
Yeah. I agree with stepping up because
Well, there's nothing else.
you don't, to just try to prime against an opponent who has a better prime.
3-1 hits loose. I think you should anyway. And then find it an ace, probably stepping up.
He says, all right, well.
What did he do? He broke a 10-point?
He went,
Oh,
he
he
was
came
13,
down.
6-5, so 71, 112, X.
Pretty well even now.
3-1.
5-1. Nice roll.
5.
2-3. He's gonna play on him, of course. Wants a 4. No. Wants to step up now. Or roll something that makes a 4-point. Aces, that steps up. Probably all the way. Maybe not. Yeah, I like this. Just trying to get a bid for. And John O is in trouble. Double deuces, that makes the point.
Okay, there's something implied. He's got a hit.
Nothing else to do.
10
13-9
to
maybe.
6 is too darn passive. This way, at least you may get an anchor.
Or fan.
If you're not hit,
you have a chance.
so 5-2 nicely.
Yeah.
Now
Now it's an even
they
game
both
again.
have 5 prime.
Aces steps up all the way, of course.
All the way up. White.
Two, 4. 2 down maybe. Hitting the 6.
Yeah, 2.
Don't want to hit loose.
6s are good, John.
I like this play. Yeah.
Cover with
On the airplane.
prime.
I think it's right. Here. No, I'm not criticizing.
He's missed.
There's a problem.
John wants to go
John wants a
1-3.
nice 2-1 or
Yeah, something like
something,
that. Yeah.
double one.
2-3?
2-3,
That's
2-3
great.
is fine.
Hits loose, of course. Why not? Why not try to advance? Fine. Actually, getting hits not even the end of the world. Might fan forever.
This gains you a lot of time if you're. Knows that.
Or 1. Probably hits on the edge and then comes in.
Who would? Best way. Then if black comes in right away, he's in. Don't hit, then got all the timing.
I think he's supposed to. Here, yeah. Now he wants to dance. Really wants to dance. Does. Now it's interesting plays. You want something small. That's not small. Now what do you do? Guess you have to hit loose. No, maybe you can stack them up in the 3. He says he's gonna hit loose.
Maybe.
That was a very interesting play, by the way. 2-1. Now what do you do? You almost don't want to make a deuce point, but I think you have to, maybe. Wow. About 4-1. Just leaving 2 blots. Trying to get hit.
Tell Stuart, you were the weaker partner in Cyprus in doubles.
4-1 reasonable?
What was your name again? Brandon.
Definitely is. I don't know if it's better than just playing.
I don't.
Okay, people,
Okay.
people, you guys, I'm trying to concentrate here. I'm sorry.
Just covering and going there.
Covering works out well.
Keep it simple. I'm gonna go for this 4-1 idea.
Yes. Could also like break his aim.
I don't think I would do this. I'd rather play 4-1. Cool play. Now what? Now he almost has to go for this 4-5-1 idea. What he needs to do is he needs to count breaks out when he does this way. Okay. Do that. 1-6. Yeah, John's gonna win this game, man.
Now we can just.
Now what do you do? Probably not hit, I guess. I don't think you want to hit it here. You want him to come in, and then you roll something low.
You do that and kill 5.
Well, you're probably
Really banking on it.
Yeah.
He does. No, you have no 5. Like, bunch of numbers.
3-1, that's one of them. So 6 for the win here, basically. 4-1, he has to play there,
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, he hopes to roll 6.
And 3-2 is perfect. Well, it's not perfect. Double 2-1 would have been better, but it's good enough.
Got something over there, and now.
Now what? Now I think you just break the 9 point. Or you can hit. No, I don't like this hit loose.
Says, all right, some of the hits. Out.
Okay. He's gonna hit, of course.
Yeah. Interesting how. What's the clock time?
He has like 34 seconds. I thought he's supposed to break a 9 point.
Well, now.
Now he's
it's working
now
out.
he's in trouble. Five two hits. Yeah, go get him. 2-1. Okay.
Life.
He wants him to dance. Wow. Steve is probably a favorite now, actually. Especially after that 6-4. Actually, that wasn't the best one. 4-1. Yep. We could play 9-5.
Well, but he just wants
Yeah, you want
he
your
wants
structure.
That broken 5 prime after you get.
Yeah. Right.
He does. There we go. Covering. Double.
It could be over. He's gonna
Double forward to boot.
He's gonna slot the back of the prime now. He can. Will. Play. And if he doesn't roll an A6, he's in a lot of trouble.
Oh! 6 up was scary. Oh, he can't. He's probably just.
What do you roll? 6-4?
6-4.
2 up, maybe. Yeah, 2 up. To DMP. 6-6.
Another 2 up.
Aces, 8s, 10s, 12s. That's not it. Maximum covers is there and an 18.
Like he's got 33 covers.
Yeah. What's not a cover? That's it.
Yeah.
Of course, you do not make the deuce point here.
1 3 1 1 1.
All right, I'm gonna go get dinner before this match here.
Actually, it was he did cover. Oh, but down. We're okay. So I'm going to keep talking here. So now John O'Hagan just wants to roll this home. Double 4s, not so great. Yep, there's the critical 2-1 play. Might win the game for Steve. Oh, he's got a few percent winning chances, you know. Now that is a bad roll. Now he must keep his prime, right? Well, he doesn't hit. See, that's a bad roll because he had to put 2 spares deeply. There's another 2-1. Now if he makes that 2 point, that's great. He does. That was a nice. Now he's got a 7-point prime, the superfluous 7-point prime. Now his worst roll, John's worst roll is double 4s or something. 5 4s. 5 4 isn't so great, but it's not so bad either. He was looking for over the 1-point number. Steve obligingly stays on the bar. Steve's game plan is to hit a shot immediately. What has he got? He's got like 5 blot numbers. There's one of them.
Why is he?
There's that.
Why is he like he had a fucking fake in it.
He's giving him the finger with those black checkers. He's still got. Now John says, "I'm not gonna fool around anymore." It's a self, I says, right?
I'm all good.
I got stories about that. And John says, "All right, I'm gonna win this race no matter what." So I'm not gonna let him roll double 5s and win the race.
Oh, this is the fatal lozenge. So he,
Not one guy.
so
out, not
one quarter times
6,
1/3 times another 1/3 almost.
Oh!
Okay, so it's 9. That's 12 lot numbers. That is not, okay. Now if he stays on the bar, then he's a favorite. Then I think he's got 20 lot numbers. That's
Marty, you're playing Ryan now.
this is true.
Don't need to like
All right.
mentally.
I don't have anything.
You're mentally.
All right, so Neil, John O'Hagan beat Steve Sachs in an exciting match.
Hey, Brandon.
And thank you, everybody. Smash that like button on Galaxy or wherever it is, whatever chat you're looking at.
Wherever you're watching.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you guys going to be on the screen?